saying? We know about slaves being brought here. We know about all of that. Like, there's no mystery. But again, she 80. She not gonna get online and be arguing with no Vino over some revised history that he trying to tell it, or not Vino, but anybody, and they never been there. You know what I'm saying? So when niggas is online talking about the people from Panama, like you said, we know. My friend was in Panama last summer. She was there with those people. They know they African. She went live and all that.
They have an
They
actual like an African festival
like a
in a
festival. Yeah,
Spanish
they don't
speaking.
hide
Yeah,
this.
they do not hide. It's literally part of the culture. So
Right.
it's really weird for somebody all the way over here to be like, we know that these people, and the people are telling you who they are. And right now it's like, no, like these people aren't saying, well, you know what, we're unsure, or some of the black people that say that they're this and so, like, okay, so for instance, like my cousin, her best friend, she is what they would call chola. Chola is a slang term, right? Because I don't want nobody going to Google Translate and being like, this is what it means. It is a slang term for what we would call a biracial person or a mulatto, that's more of a negative terminology, but it's a person who is of mixed African heritage and Indian heritage, or Spanish heritage and African. Basically, it's a mixed race person, right? They obviously look very different than a person who's black. So a person who's black, they call them negro or negra. A person who's cholo or chola, they're mixed. And then there's blanco and blanca, they're white, right? Those would be
Oh,
if
what?
you only have Spanish heritage, right? If you're only Spanish, but you're in a Spanish speaking country, like Spanish from Spain, then you're going to look phenotypically, you might have blue eyes, you might have blonde hair or whatever, right? A person who's Indian looking and black, and they have both of them. They may look like a Soleil Genuine's wife, or they may look like, okay, it's some black there, but it's something else too. Then you have the Negros. My parents, both of them, happen to be the Negros, right? They're black. We're not mixed with anything. But there are people there who are mixed. Those people who are mixed are just like the mixed people in America. Most of them still rock with their black side, right? They probably eat the foods that, like,
Hey, so
you,
are you agreeing with this? Like, I don't get it. Yeah.
I'm saying that the people who are Indian that are there are not black. That's what I'm
You just
saying.
said they was niggas.
I'm saying that there are people who are mixed with the Indians. There are black people did just like black people. It's black dudes who got white wives right now, right? So you think that the black people and the Indian people aren't getting together? Those people aren't Indians. They're mixed people. You
All
don't
right,
just
that's
change, and
that's good.
you don't have
That's good.
you know what I'm saying? You don't
I got a question. I heard you saying something about people in Latin America classified as Indios or a certain look. Isn't that what you were saying earlier?
I was saying that the
She's speaking
Indians,
about Panama specifically.
Okay,
yes.
I was making sure because Brazil they call them Indio Oscura and Indio. I forgot the other one. It's a light
I was
skin
just
and dark skin,
We in
I
but
was
they're
just
Panama,
all
brother.
looking
class.
We ain't in Brazil.
But
We in Panama.
that's fine. That's fine. But they're all classified as Indios. And Brazil would have a
all
longer and
people.
deep. Hold on.
I'm
Brazil
asking
would
you
have a
questions.
longer. Hold on. Let me just say this. Brazil would have a longer and deeper history than Panama. But go ahead.
Okay, so
Deeper history as far as
all
what
people
goes.
in Brazil are called Indians.
They're called
No, I'm
Indios,
saying he said deeper history as
Oscura,
it
and
pertains to what.
Indios.
Those are the
Everything
Indians.
in
No, it
No,
don't.
Brazil.
but
You can't say everything because there was indigenous people in Panama before.
Architecture,
so I have a question.
agriculture,
So
You said
the
the
what?
question.
settlements
Wait,
of
wait, stop,
Brazil. What are
stop,
you
stop.
talking about,
Okay, and
Jocelyn?
it's
Stop,
still
stop.
indigenous people in
I
both
want to
places.
ask this question.
Go ahead, Melanated.
She,
She still there? Melanated, you still
Yeah,
there?
let Melanated ask her
she might have got
question.
a phone
She
call
asked
or
her
something. I
question.
think that's why her mic said
My
or
Bluetooth,
something.
my Bluetooth died. I'm so sorry. I was asking, are you
Yeah.
saying that all Brazilians are Indians?
Oh, I'm not saying that. I'm saying
Are you
that
saying
that's what
that?
they classify them as.
No. Are you saying that? Okay. because I literally was just there for a carnival in
Yo,
February,
it's mad
right?
Africans in Brazil.
I was literally just there in carnival in Brazil, and I mean
They
I
got the
could
highest African population
I could
outside of
I could
Africa, if I'm not
I'm telling
mistaken.
you I'm telling you that at the carnival, right? At the carnival, anybody. So I was at the carnival in Salvador, Brazil, which is the black side, not Rio. I wasn't at the Rio one, I wasn't. I was at the one in Salvador, Bahia, Brazil. That is where it's blackety black over there. They had um they had floats in the parade with an African unk on it. The same unk that's in Egypt. That's what they had on their
Wait,
floats
or you
in
mean the
Brazil.
same? Oh, you mean the same unk that's in Mexico in stone that's lined up with the pyramid of the sun? That same unk, the unk that's all over Mesoamerica in
Yeah,
stone.
but it's older in Brazil in Egypt. So
You can't say where it's older at. Nobody
of course
can
you
because you weren't
can.
here. No, you can't. You weren't here. Neither was I. No one can say
Well, it's dated as older.
by them, by the white
So
man.
why the Mexicans ain't dated older? Why
The
y'all
Mexicans aren't the
Aboriginals ain't dated
original.
older?
The
That's on
Mexican
y'all.
people are not
So
the original people of that
oh
land. So
well,
of course, every
shoulda,
single
coulda,
thing they
woulda, but
come
you
with is
didn't.
not true. See how
Shoulda,
you're
coulda,
cutting me off
woulda,
because you're
but
coming with
you
ignorance.
didn't.
You're not coming with facts.
Not
You
gonna
come with
fly.
ignorance. You're
Shoulda,
not coming
coulda,
with facts.
woulda,
You come with
shoulda,
ignorance,
coulda.
not facts. You come with ignorance,
Okay,
not
but
facts.
it's not a fact that it's older in Mexico.
You
It's
don't
not.
know. No one
It's not.
knows.
So
Nobody
therefore,
knows.
so
But I know it's
therefore,
in stone. But I know it's built in
hold on,
stone.
hold
It's a
on,
large.
hold
It's
on,
actually a large
sir,
structure.
sir,
There
sir,
is.
sir.
You've been cutting me
What's
Okay,
off
your
the whole
point?
you
time
Though?
I've
gotta,
What's
been
your
you gotta.
point
talking.
though?
You've been
I
cutting me
was
off the whole
actually
What's
time I've been
speaking.
talking.
your point?
I was
You
actually
actually, I was.
What's your
speaking.
point, Odo?
I was actually
What the hell?
speaking,
I was actually
sir.
speaking and you cut me
Okay,
off.
what's your point about that
Go
though?
No, I
ahead.
do not
Go
cut you
ahead. Go
off.
ahead.
I
Yes,
asked
you
you a
did.
question, and that doesn't mean I was done speaking. I was saying that not only do they have the Unk, but they had Shango, they had Yemaya, they had Oshun, they have Ogun, right? That's not in Mexico. That's what I'm trying
Shit
to
that
tell
they're
you.
created that we can't date. You talking about things we can't date?
I'm talking about
You can't date
I'm talking
Shango and
about
all.
the
Let
You
him
can't
finish,
date
bro.
spiritual
Bro,
Ogun.
let him finish.
system. Talking about the spiritual system of not the entire country of Brazil. I'm talking about the spiritual system of the black people that are in Brazil. They are practicing a Yoruba language. They are speaking the Yoruba language. They are practicing the Yoruba faith in Brazil.
They do not all. That's just like Louisiana with some people.
People, son,
Bro,
that's
Oh,
what
why
I'm
are they
speaking
practicing
about.
something African, Odo?
that's
Why are they
Oh
just
my
practicing
like
something
God.
African?
Louisiana. That's just like Louisiana. You have some people who claim the African stuff, and some people tell you they're
But
not
why
African at
would they
all,
just
that
be
they're Indians,
practicing
bro.
some African
That's
shit if they
insane,
not
bro.
African, bro?
Oh
Did you
my
hear what I just
God.
said? Did you hear what I just said? In
No,
Louisiana,
no.
you
When we
have a
saying
large
hold
group
on,
of
we not.
people who
No,
said
this
that
is
they're
the
not
problem.
African at
This
all,
is the
but
problem.
There's African tradition now incorporated into the Mardi
Why
Gras,
would
They
they
did
be
but it
it.
incorporate
wasn't
African
prior.
traditions if they don't have no connection to Africa?
Did you
I
hear what I
mean,
just
they do
said?
that. They do that in Guyana. They do that in Grenada. They do that in all
And
them southern.
they
Thank you.
do it in
All of
Because
places
those
where
places got
Africans were
African
taken.
communities.
hold on,
The
That
hold on,
same
that,
places,
but hold on, God
They don't
dang,
get it.
y'all ain't.
the same places where
Yes,
Africans
Let
were
somebody
taken,
from
they bring
these
Louisiana
them from
niggas
speak.
ain't
Let somebody
intelligent.
from
captivity.
They think these
Louisiana
people just
speak.
woke up
Let
one day
No,
somebody
and
from
grabbed
listen,
some
Louisiana
listen.
African
speak.
shit. No connection.
I wasn't even disagreeing with
Come
y'all.
on, y'all.
But if we do go to Grenada, if you do to go to any of those places, go look up Africa town versus the actual Aboriginal people, indigenous people land. There's a street or two streets that's dedicated to Africa. But outside of that, them people don't claim that. Now there is a group of people that do claim African heritage
Mhm.
due to the sugar canes and all of that extra shit. But once you talk to most of the people that's AD and older, 9 times out of 10, you're getting a storyline from somebody that was already part of the colonized crew. They were getting
Mhm.
pregnant and all this shit early, but a
Right,
lady
that's
I
how
know
they got Christian.
right. So a lady I
Right.
know that's like 80 something years old and from South America, she literally separate the two between an African person and a dark skinned person from the Americas. She
Yeah,
literally
but that's
talk
what I'm
about
saying. Like Odo,
Look at
I'm
how the
glad you said that.
other
I'm glad.
look,
I'm glad you said that, Zay, because
Hold on.
Odo put a source in the back about dark skin. Like dark skin don't automatically equate to you being black, bro. Y'all gotta stop doing that ignorant shit, bro.
that's
Y'all
that
just be
part.
showing sources where it's like, oh, he say he dark, oh, he say he brown, oh, he's black.
That's
It
not what
don't
it
work like
says.
that, bro.
See, now you be
Brown is
lying. It
not
says,
exclusive to
hold
black
on, since he
people.
want to lie. Look, it says people are classified
It
as
don't say they
Indio. It
Negroes. It
says
just say they got dark
people are
skin. I read the
classified
source,
as
nigga.
Indio Oscuro. Dark Indian,
What?
primarily in the
Dark
Dominican
Indians,
Okay,
Republic.
okay,
there's an
not
This
Afro
black
term,
people, not
Brazilian.
hold,
Afros.
can I finish? Can I finish?
What's
This
an
I'm
Afro
term
saying
is
let's be
Brazilian?
smart,
part of a
brother.
broader, fluid spectrum of racial self-identification used in the country to describe skin color situated between Indio Claro, light Indian, light brown, and Merino, dark skin.
Okay, and dark skinned Indians. That don't mean they
So
black.
all three of them, they're classifying themselves as what they want to classify
Those are
No,
themselves
the
as.
but
And
Auto,
Indians.
there's
that does
tons
But
not
of,
what
mean that
about the
they're
hold
black
Afro
on,
people,
Brazilian?
brother. That's what you're
hold
What's an
on.
not
But
Afro
there is dark
understanding.
Brazilian?
skin. Y'all gotta go watch the videos of these people
What's
and
an Afro
Bro,
talk to
do you
them
Brazilian?
know that
I'm
if
a
a
and
Samoan
talk
was
to
Brazilian.
down
them
there, he would be
You
and
talking
considered
about
talk
dark
to
Afro
skinned?
them
Samoans
videos?
that's
and
dark,
talk to
they
them.
age like
Do you
you. Like,
know,
what are you saying? They're not
You
black.
bro?
you just said you
Let me
gotta
just say
watch the
this
videos.
You
I
keep
was
saying
and
just
like you keep
talk
there.
to them
arguing
and
skin
talk,
complexion,
bro.
bro.
I
That
grew up
nigga's just
knowing
ignorant,
Brazilians.
bro.
What are you talking about, melanated?
You just
I
said,
actually know. I
but
actually
I'm
grew
not
up
talking about the
knowing some.
Brazilians
You
that are
went
here in
and visited.
America.
No, no, you went and
I'm not
visited.
talking
Hold
about the
on.
Man,
You
Brazilians
went
that are
and
here in
visited
America. I'm talking
Brazil
tell
about
them
and
dark
Brazilians
talked
that are
to
skin.
the
in
I agree
Brazilians
Brazil.
with you.
there at an event. You went and
I'm
talked to some
talking
people
about,
at an event. So yes,
dude,
most likely they believe in whatever it is
dude.
that you also
I'm
believe in
not
at that
talking,
event. Please
dude.
stop.
I'm not talking about Brazilians that are in America. I'm talking about Brazilians that are in Brazil.
Yes,
That's a big
my
difference.
friends, people came straight from Brazil.
But they're not
He's
in
a
Brazil
second
now.
generation, bro.
They're
It
not in
doesn't
Brazil
matter.
now.
That doesn't matter.
It does
No,
matter.
wait,
It
Otto,
does
are you saying that
no.
there
It
was
does.
no Africans in Brazil?
Lord. What matters, hold on, let me explain something to it. What would matter is them knowing their full history, no matter if they left or not. What are you talking
Everybody
about?
don't know their
Them
full
being there.
history, nigga. Get the fuck out of
No,
here.
can
It's a
you
lot of
fucking
Americans that
stop
don't know
though?
their full
Can y'all
history.
y'all
But
Yeah,
y'all
like get the fuck
are
out. You
y'all
don't know
lost?
your
Are
full
y'all
listen,
history,
I
lost?
nigga.
went
Are
to
All
y'all
go
I
watch
doing
lost?
is
this
Are
event.
internet.
y'all lost? Are y'all lost?
I'm saying,
I'm just saying you making
I
it seem like because
said,
the nigga
peace
said
out.
this.
oh my damn, these mother, bro,
No, you
are y'all
lost, nigga,
listening?
because it was it
No, are you
Africans in Brazil,
listening?
yes or no?
Can you please listen? Can you please
No,
listen
I
so
don't
you
want
can
to listen to you. Was
understand?
it
Now
Africans in
listen so
Brazil,
you
yes
can
or no?
understand because that's insane. You said not
Was
every
it
black person knows
Africans in
their full
Brazil, yes
history.
or
I
no?
didn't say they did or not, bro. I
No,
explained that
no,
there
because
are
watch
some
this. The
Brazilians who
main
know their
point is
full
that it
history,
was.
bro.
So we don't give
This
a
is
fuck about
weird.
no Indians
This
being
is
down
weird,
there.
bro. This is weird.
You tonight, we up here talking about Africans and Indians, and you telling us about what? We know it was Africans in Brazil. That's that,
People who
nigga.
know their full history. Just like people here do know their full history. You don't know
No,
what
they
you're talking
don't,
about.
nigga. You
Yes,
lying.
there are some who
You
do. You
niggas is
don't
on
know
the
what you're
panel
talking
every
about.
day saying y'all don't got slaves in y'all family. You lying ass nigga. You just said
I
your family
don't have
member
no fucking
went to,
slaves in
went
my family.
went to fucking Haiti in the 1800s. For what? Why would your
I said the
ancestors go to Haiti
1700s,
during
bro.
slavery and they
I
revolting down
said
there?
the
You sound dumb as
1700s.
hell, nigga.
I
Lying
said
on
the
your family. You don't know
1700s.
your history, nigga. You just up here
See,
lying.
now you be
Every
lying.
day
No,
you
you be
lying.
lying. You be lying and
No,
misquoting
you
what
be
people
lying. I
say.
don't gotta
You
lie. That's what
misquote
you
what
niggas
people
do. You
say, and
niggas
that's
live the lie.
crazy.
Everybody your cousin.
Why do you
Everybody your
misquote?
family member. You got family everywhere. This person, oh, he Haitian, but he not this. He Haitian, but he wasn't a slave. All you do is lie. You sitting up here lying to
What I said
melanated
was they
now
went to
about Brazil.
Haiti.
We don't give a fuck about no dark
Do you
Indians
know they
being in
have the
Brazil, nigga.
history of
We
people
talking about
going to
Africans and
Haiti?
But I
They
Indians.
have
think
history of people going to Haiti. That's crazy.
Niggas,
most of
ask me your point.
the
What's your point? What is your point?
propaganda
You a slow
versions
nigga.
of what people look like is, I think, where people getting caught up at.
Well, yeah,
'Cause-
Yep.
like what are we talking about, Zay?
oh shit, calm down,
Stop saying
brother.
slow. He
But
didn't even get what
basically,
Hey
you
what
Zay,
I'm
I
said.
know you a bitch ass nigga, but you did your thing earlier with these goofy niggas in that Epstein
You
file.
said you a bitch ass nigga.
I not know the nigga that wasn't just dick sucking King Gay the other day and arguing with him today wasn't
He's a
saying
bitch too.
anything
We don't fuck with King Gay. He's a bitch too.
when it's beneficial,
Stop
but
saying
we
you the biggest
understand.
bitch.
But what I was gonna
Hey,
say
you know
is
I told all you niggas out the Royal
even
Rumble. I don't
in
got no pics.
Ethiopia, why
What you
don't
say, Zay, about Ethiopia?
even in Ethiopia or most even parts of Africa? I don't care if we're talking about
Fuck
Egypt,
Ethiopia. Fuck East
Ethiopia, North
Africa. I
Africa,
said it. Tell me
whatever the
y'all
case
son
may be,
said it. Fuck
whatever, cool.
everything on the East and
But do
Northeast
you ever
Africa.
notice that there's a range of complexions there too?
Hey Zay, I was trying to tell him that earlier. I tried to tell Vino
Nigga,
that
you
earlier.
trolling.
We
You say
when it
fuck
come to Black
Ethiopia?
Americans, we're not one complexion. When it come to South Americans, they're not one complexion. When it come to
Nigga, why you say
Samoans, they're
fuck
not one
Ethiopia though?
complexion. When it come to white people, they're not one complexion. Some white people be tan like a motherfucker. They don't. It's like we gotta stop this.
Bro,
Niggas
are
think,
all white
and I said
people?
that to Vino because he keep asking about the Mexicans
This is
and these
insane.
particular Mexicans. Mexicans are not one complexion, bro.
Shot son, I got a question for
They're
you. And
not one complexion, nigga.
this is a real question. It's a real question. Are all white people of the exact same lineage and are all Mexicans of the exact same lineage? Or do they have
No, I'm not
admixture?
projecting that.
No, I know. So wouldn't that change their skin tone?
Listen, no, because you no, you
No?
can't say. Wait, Auto. I don't want to say that. I'm gonna tell you why I don't want to say that. Right? Because you know how some black people will say light skinned black people are only light skinned because of white people, like because of mixture.
I
I don't want to
believe that
project
shit.
that. I don't want to project that. So I'm gonna say that every group of people just range in complexion. I don't want to
I
promote this
don't.
idea that you only light skinned if you mix. So When it comes,
Well,
I'm gonna have that same standard for other groups too.
you wanna know why I changed my mind on that? I ain't gonna lie, I used to believe that too. Until I start seeing untouched, like the real, hold on, the real untouched tribes, like the Sentinelese, them motherfuckers is pitch
Yeah, they
black.
black, right, right,
Then you
right.
got the
I think
Bougainville
that's
people.
that's a
Look, then
topic
you got the
I'll be
Bougain.
scared to touch because I don't know.
Look, but
I don't want to promote the
brother,
idea
you
that
ever
But you
heard of the
do
like
know
black
Bougainville?
when
people
you
are
You ever
only
heard of
light
the
skinned because
Bougainville
of
people?
mixture.
You ever heard of the Bougainville people who are in Papua New Guinea who have never ever seen white people like that? They black as shit too. And in
Yeah, they
Papua New
black.
Guinea,
It's
they're
a few
mixed.
tribes that's
The
black,
Papua New
black
Guineans
that
is
ain't really
mixed.
like got no light skinned people. But
Yeah.
I don't know. Like I said, I don't really touch on that because I don't
Go
know.
ahead, Zay.
I ain't really
Go
did
ahead,
my homework on complexion ranges, so I ain't about
Zay.
to sit. I think it's a little
I get what you're
ignorant to
saying.
say. I think it's ignorant to say black light skinned people black light skinned people are only light skinned because it makes sure people be like, oh, you got white people. I don't want to project that. I don't know.
You right. You right. I get what you said.
You know what I'm saying? I don't want to project that. I just know that we range in complexion, and I think that other groups of people range. I mean, Chinese people. Vino, there you go. Chinese people don't really range.
not
Ain't no
throughout
Ah,
light skinned, dark
history.
I've
skinned
seen some
Chinese
brown ones.
people.
I've seen some brown ones
That's not
though.
true. Not through
You know some dark skinned
history.
Chinese niggas.
Not dark, not dark, not dark, but brown. They got brown undertones.
But
Brown undertones.
What
y'all are
about some
talking
Japanese
y'all
people?
are
Y'all
talking
know
about
some dark
Yes.
skinned
modern.
Japanese
You're
niggas?
talking about modern day Chinese people, not ancient Chinese people.
I
You
can't say
playing
Go ahead
dark
and
semantics,
lie,
for
man.
Otto.
I can't
Go ahead
say
and
dark for
lie.
Japanese. I've seen yellowish skin with the yellow
Go
The
ahead
skin
and
and the
lie,
same
curly hair.
Otto.
thing. That's
Yellow
modern
skin,
Japanese
curly
people,
You
hair.
not
got a
ancient
cousin,
Japanese
sister,
people.
brother, baby daddy.
Brother?
But
Who
if you
baby daddy?
Because a
hey, but
lot of
shot son. Oh my bad,
Japan
go ahead.
and Chinese people depict their ancient people as dark skinned people.
Yep.
Go
And
ahead
they
and
That
tell
still
us,
became a
got people in
newer
Otto.
concept.
and they still got people in Japan right now with curly
So
hair. If
you
you
saying
meet
that the black people got made it out? Zay?
yes.
They
Pretty
killed them
much.
all.
That why do you think they have why do you think they have a pale fetish? If you were born pale, then you wouldn't have to
I think they
fetishize
got a
it.
pale fetish because white people and Asians are pretty much the same to me.
Nah.
Again, no,
Hey,
because
They're originally pale, nigga.
white people literally have tanning salons, brother.
and
So
shot son, let me
they tan,
go
they
ahead.
pride themselves off of
Well, I
tanning.
think the tanning comes from
Asian
the
people
idea.
hate the fact
Look,
that
look,
their
look, look,
skin
look.
gets
Wait.
darker.
We're all
You know
taught
how they be
reverse.
saying white people can't be in the sun long?
They can't.
You see how people be saying that? I'm sure they knew that or had that idea, whether it's true or not.
What type of white person?
What you mean? What type of white people?
Your
There's
Europeans,
Mediterraneans is
nigga. What?
different
different.
white people, just like there's different
They're
black
mixed.
people, my nigga. You got
They're
black
mixed.
people that get skin burn too.
I get skin. I didn't have skin burn.
I
People
don't
be
get
saying
skin
black people
burn.
don't skin
Right,
burn.
and
Every
then you
time I go
got
to Jamaica,
some
I
white
get
people
skin
that
burn.
don't get skin burn.
You said what?
You got some white people that don't, and you got some that do.
Oh, I don't know. I ain't projecting that, Zay. I'm saying that. I'm just saying that. I'm just using that term because people be saying that. I'm saying that idea that white people can't be in the sun. I'm saying that whatever white group it is that thought that or agreed with that had that idea a long time ago. So their fascination with tanning to me is because of that, not because they want to be black or because they want to have color. I think it's a fascination with that idea that the sun does affect them.
And shot son, when you say that
No,
about age,
it was all
go ahead.
it's mostly due to just beautification and photographs and all of that shit. You should know that shit, nigga. You in the photography
I don't
realm.
think they have an
The dark,
obsession
the
with
dark,
wanting
the
to look
dark,
like us.
the darker the complexion, the less it complimented in photos and even in
Oh,
video
that could be
form.
it. I don't think
So
that's the only
why
reason.
do you think most of the time foundation for white women was literally pale
But you
white and it
talking
wasn't?
modern times.
No, I'm talking ancient times too, brother.
Ain't no pictures in ancient times.
Oh my god, nigga. I'm talking about just off of their words, the same words that you're relying on to tell your story, ain't it?
Bro, there's no pictures in ancient times. What are you talking about?
All right, brother.
You have to be talking about a painting. You saying for painting purposes?
If we just started talking about art and if we started talking about photography and shit, then what era am I talking about? The era of photography. So we
That's what I'm
dated
saying.
before
Like
that.
during that time, I don't think that I don't see no pictures of white people trying to look darker.
Did I say that?
I mean, I don't know
I
what you
literally
talking
said they
about, bro.
wear
I just gave you
paler
your flowers
makeup,
earlier
brother.
about
That's what
the
I just
Epstein files.
said.
Don't fuck it up. 'Cause I don't want to
I
beat you
literally
up. This
said they
ain't
wear
King Lear.
pale makeup. You should know that. That's what I'm saying. Like
You
how
said
you in
pale
the
makeup. What you mean?
yeah.
I'm trying to Zay. I'm not even
So
attacking. I'm trying to understand
the
what you're saying.
foundations that white people used to wear in photography to take pictures and video was literally a lighter than their skin color. because of the way it sits on like the
Oh, he
image.
said lighter. Okay, I'm not
So
disagreeing with
as
that.
time progressed, that's when they started pigmenting those type of makeups and shit like that for that. It wasn't always set up for no black skin. Like that's one thing that we should all know by now. Any type of photography and shit, no matter what era you're starting, it wasn't dedicated towards no damn black people. They always made them wear lighter makeup. So
Yeah,
that
I'm on your
part,
side with
And
that. I ain't got no argument. I ain't got
look
no
up
pushback on that.
look up the pro. Hey, and look, like who was that saying that? Like you got to look in the earlier times of the Asians, and you start seeing that they had more of a so-called black phenotype. Like you look at the Ama pearl divers in Japan, and all them women got curly ass hair, and their faces look like black faces, but their skin is lighter. They look more
Man,
like us. They don't have
A101.
them Chinese looking eyes
A101,
and
bro.
shit.
How long you A101, bro? How long
I
you gonna
don't
be
think
saying
Asians
these
was
niggas
black.
in
I think
Japan
the
was
most
black,
they
bro?
was beige. I give them niggas beige. I ain't giving them black though.
Bro, they come from Negritos, bro. The whole land of Asia come from Negrito people. Like they literally
I
That's
don't
not
slaves.
believe
true.
Their
that.
original people are
That's not true,
Negritos.
bro. That's not
That's
true.
All of
cap. I don't
Asia.
That's not
believe that.
true.
Yes, that is true.
That's
The
not true, bro.
Southeast, the
I don't
people
believe
It's
that
that
are
at
in
not.
all.
Southeast Asia literally come from, bro. We literally just looked it up a few days ago, talking about the
Negritos, I
Laos,
don't believe
Cambodian, and
all.
Thai
You
people
trying
who
to say
came
Chinese
from
people come from
China,
Negritos?
bro. They were in fucking China at one point,
Wait, you
bro.
trying to say
Yes,
Negritos
yes.
come from Negritos is a small
Hold on. Let me bring
population
the source
compared to
for y'all. Let
Chinese
me bring the
people,
source
bro.
for y'all. Let me bring the source for y'all. No, they're not. You
Negritos ain't
have the
even light like
Andamanese and
that.
Negritos. The
Hey, yeah,
Andamanese are
bring the
Negritos. You have the
no, 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 no,
Negritos
no,
all
no.
throughout the Southeast Asia.
The
Like this
Andamanese
is
are not
crazy. Nicobar
Negritos, bro.
Islands has Negritos.
That's two different
Yes, they
stocks of
are
people, bro.
fucking classified as Negritos, my nigga. What the
There's two different stocks of people, bro. There's
Stop generalizing.
Austronesians. There's Austronesians, right, which is the people that you're trying to reference, and the Negritos. They're two different stocks of people, bro. Both of them people populated Asia, nigga.
Flea note. You still in
It's
flea note?
insane how Nick can be so wrong. Hold on. Let me read this. Let me read this. It's insane how Nick can be so wrong. The indigenous Andamanese people, including the Jarara, Ong, Sentinelese, and Great Andamanese, are traditionally classified as Negrito. They are characterized by dark skin, short stature, and tight curled hair, representing one of several likely unrelated populations in Southeast Asia formerly grouped under this term. They are considered descendants of earliest human migrations out of Africa.
Yeah, but you said we
They
talking
are
about them
Negritos,
compared to
bro. The
Chinese
little
people
black
though.
people.
They're not the
You
little
said
black
that
people,
Chinese
bro.
people come from Negritos though.
Bro,
They
that's
come from
literally what Negrito
Austronesians.
means.
They come
No,
from
you
Bro,
said
Negrito
Chinese
Austronesians,
means
people
little
come from
black
Negritos.
people, bro. Negrito means little black people, bro.
No. You said Chinese
That's what
Austronesians
people come from
Negrito
created
is.
right,
Negritos too though.
right. Austronesians created the Chinese Japanese population, bro. That's what you missing. You trying to you dance. The
Yeah, you said
Negritos didn't
Negritos
go up
created
there and create that.
Chinese people.
Right. Negritos went to the Philippines, nigga. They didn't go to Japan. You doing too much. But
You haven't even
I ain't even
studied
come to
Asia,
bang on.
bro.
I ain't
I
even
know
come to
these
bang
niggas
on
ain't
talking
claiming
this
to be
one on one.
Negritos
Bro,
now.
bro, do you know that there's an Asian that literally be in the chat, literally agreeing with a lot of the shit you be saying, bro?
What's the
His
connection
people are
between
from
Chinese
Southeast
people and
Asia, my
Negritos?
nigga.
They don't even look alike,
Y'all
nigga.
people ain't from there, my nigga.
Hey, Auto, you
What are
know
you
what's the
talking about?
connection
Tyron
They
between
don't
don't look like
Negritos
us.
and
Tyron don't
Chinese
count.
people?
Yes, they do.
Tyron don't
Yes,
count.
some of them do look like us. Like Batek, the
That bling
Batek of
ling in the
Malaysia.
chat?
There's one nigga.
Shout out to my
Hold
dog
on,
Ling
no,
Ling. Ling
Batek.
Ling just got out the motherfucking
Hold on.
rehab.
You could look up the Batek in Malaysia. There's a nigga that look exactly like Meek Mill. There's other niggas that just look like your typical black people. Then you have the ones who are more mixed, who look more little kind of Chinese but dark.
But I seen
They're
all them
mixed
pictures.
though.
They tried to say a nigga from Papua New Guinea look like LeBron James. We seen all the same pseudo pictures, bro. Don't do that to me.
No, that's a Fijian. That was a Fijian person that
Don't do
looks
that
like
to me.
LeBron
Don't
James
do
with the
that. Don't do
afro,
that
bro.
to me.
And they do look
Uh,
identical, bro. That's insane
no,
that you
they
can't
don't.
see that.
No, they
Yes,
don't,
they
nigga.
do. They have the exact same phenotype, bro. Fijians look just like us, bro. That's insane that you can't see that. Solomon Islanders do too. So do the
Hell
Vanuatu
no.
people.
Solomon
So yeah,
Islanders
they
look like
do.
Puerto Ricans, bro. They look like Puerto Ricans.
Solomon Ider, bro. Have you seen all Solomon Islanders, bro? You've seen all of them.
But
They
them
have
niggas look
dark
like
skinned ones and
Puerto.
they have light skinned ones. Hold on, they have dark skinned ones and they have light skinned ones with the sandy blonde hair and the different
So,
colored eyes,
so
but they
you
don't
gonna
all
say
look
we look
like
like the
that.
Bougainville? So you gonna say we look like them niggas from Bougainville too? Then?
Yes, I have cousins that look
Oh
like
my
Bougainville
God,
people.
you lying,
Them
bro?
black ass
Them niggas
Bougainville
from
people,
bro. Them niggas
them
from
black
Bougainville,
ass people,
ugliest. Bro, them
No,
niggas
they're
from
not,
Bougainville
bro.
ugly
They
as
don't
fuck,
all
bro.
look the same, bro. They have different looks, bro. Just like how we do. Nigga, we
Hey
got
yo,
ugly people over here, bro. We got ugly
nah,
ass
them
people
people
over here,
look.
bro.
Man, listen,
Come
bro.
on.
You can
Now I'm not
you
saying
can
all of our
be
people are ugly, bro. No disrespect to nobody. I'm not saying that.
man.
But I'm
I'm
saying
saying
we go,
all
bro.
them
I
people
got
ugly.
ugly cousins, bro. I got some
I'm
cousins that
saying,
don't look like the rest of my family, bro. Come on
man, I'm
now,
saying all
Lucky.
I'm saying all them niggas in Bougainville ugly, bro. They
You
not
fucked
related to
up, bro.
me,
That's
bro.
some fucked up shit, bro. That's fucked up. This ain't gonna say they all ugly, bro. That's you a disrespectful nigga, bro. He's a
Man,
he said all the
man, look
motherfuckers
them
ugly.
niggas up. Look them Bougainville
Bro,
niggas up in your
hey, who
spare
got the
time, bro.
screen? Look up the Boogerville people, bro. Look them up, bro. He sent them up ugly. They just black as shit. That's all I
Talking
can
about
say.
they look
They
like
look like
our people.
black
Them
as
niggas
shit.
don't look like us, man. Them niggas look like they mix. Them niggas look like they could be like the real Indians from India, the indigenous Indians.
Like the original Indians, huh? I ain't gonna lie, I get what you saying, because they be got that super black skin. And some of them do got the features that look kind of like them Indians, but they look like they more melanated. I get what you saying. They
Yeah,
say
that's
the
that. That's
Andamanese
yeah.
though is
That's
related to
that
them too.
Austronesian. That's that Austronesian stock that went into Asia, came out of
Yeah.
Africa.
Oh no, but out of Africa though. Them people don't say
I had to
that.
catch him
They say
slipping
they
with that.
people ain't,
Yeah, caught him
yeah,
slipping
you
with
almost
that.
got me. Yeah, you almost got me. But they say they people ain't come from Africa. So I can't go with that. They all say they don't come from there.
Nah, them niggas wrong. They wrong. They ain't know nothing better.
He said, these niggas don't know they shit. They wrong, nigga. That nigga Vino just like nigga, y'all niggas, bro.
What happened to my nigga Vino, man? I know y'all had my nigga
Some of
turned
it, Vino.
up.
Vino looking like, bro, fuck this shit, bro.
Hey, matter of fact, yeah, I do know one
I
nigga
see
who
my
like they
brother's
from
face. He like,
Bougainville.
man, fuck it.
I'm
I know
cool.
one nigga who like they from Bougainville, Vino.
Oh,
Man, stop it. So you telling me there's a lot of niggas in America, just like I said, that really don't look the same. So you telling me
Okay,
there
Vito,
ain't no
you on the
niggas in
computer?
America that
You on
look
the
like them
computer?
niggas?
You on the computer, my nigga? Look up the niggas from Bougainville. Just look it up for me.
I done already seen the niggas. I done definitely seen niggas that look like these niggas, man.
Oh
Boy, the
hell
Abos
no!
got beat up bad
telling you,
today,
nigga, I
boy.
got cousins that look like that,
Today
bro.
was a bad day to be an Abo.
Not really.
They
Shit,
mixed.
Shit.
niggas
They
didn't answer
mixed.
the
Y'all
question.
got stomped out today, my nigga.
Not really.
Might well just shut the show down. Everybody take a nap. You know what I'm
You
saying? Come up
mean
with a new topic
melanated
for
goddess
tomorrow.
had to tag in and everything.
Nigga, hey,
Now I ain't
she
gonna lie. My
came through
nigga Robert
smacking
Lee
niggas.
did. Robert Lee had niggas admitting all kind of shit earlier. That shit was
Word.
crazy.
Word, right? This
I
shit
said, damn,
crazy,
niggas just
man.
giving up the doctrine. That shit was wild. Niggas- I said, this shit crazy.
I don't understand these folks, man.
And then after they ain't get stumped, nigga, they ain't get stumped out, nigga.
Shit, they got stomped out today, son. I'm
Man,
talking about 8 feet
y'all niggas
deep,
are
nigga, not
crazy. These
6 feet,
people,
eight
man,
feet.
y'all niggas
They
are
was
crazy.
6 feet, and nigga, you came and beat them down 2 more feet, nigga.
Hey, that
That shit
nigga,
was crazy, dog.
hey, that nigga Vino, I don't know what that boy Vino got going on right now. That nigga like a Mississippi pimp, don't know.
You like he
Hold on,
ready to
share my
pull a
screen.
fucking B&E. Like that
Share my
Who you
nigga,
screen.
telling? That nigga like he up to no good.
I ain't lying, nigga.
Share my screen. Y'all
That
telling me
nigga
there ain't no
plotting.
Man,
females
that's
that
some
look
good,
like
man.
this?
Them like them nigga like, hey, them like Vino people. That nigga like Vino. That
Share
like
That
Vino
what I'm
black,
saying. That what I'm saying. That nigga look like Vino. That Vino, the only nigga who I
black
seen
and
like
all
he
like
from
that
over there.
nigga. Black
Oh
just like
man, they look like people in America. Y'all
Why
black.
we don't find no indigenous tribes in
Vino,
America that look
that's
like
you,
this?
nigga. Black.
they was enslaved.
You ain't
Why
no
we don't
goddamn.
find no
Nigga,
indigenous
you ain't no
tribes in
ass nigga
America
no
that look
Maya,
like
They
nigga.
this,
was
yo?
These your people right
enslaved.
here,
Bro, they should
Bougainville.
look similar
Nigga,
to
these
that,
your people.
bro.
Nigga,
Nah,
these your
hold
people
up,
right
hold
here,
up, hold up,
Bougainville. These
hold up,
niggas, the
True Zone.
Bougainville niggas,
Yeah,
black.
they look like some
These your
niggas
niggas
from.
here.
Yeah, you
That's
don't say
a,
they don't
True
look like no
Zone.
niggas from America.
These
yeah,
niggas
these your
Like
people
claim
right here,
how?
nigga. From Bougainville.
True Zone. Hold up, man. They claim this what the original Indians look like. How come we don't never
From where?
find
What
none
landmass
look
they live on?
in North America? Southeast
Nigga
Indians.
wanna
That's what
be
they
black.
always say.
Southwest where?
They say the Southeast Indians look like this.
You telling me who the fuck is this? Hold on.
This Robert Lee, nigga.
Don't somebody in the chat. Yeah, yeah. These are like Vino ancestors. Black.
But Vino
It look
said
kind
this
of
the
like Dosey.
Florida.
The chick on the left kind of look like Dosey.
Vino say it was a tribe in Florida
No, that look
that
like
looked
grateful. The chick on the left look like grateful.
They do like great. These niggas telling these niggas telling these
Motherfucker look
niggas
like
telling
they
me you
been
Indian.
drinking
Y'all not
red
bacon sugar.
Kool-Aid.
Y'all niggas is black. Yeah, you seen it? You niggas is black, bacon burn. Fuck you mean you if you an Indian nigga? Now I give it to Vino. He might be a black Indian just because he put black on that. I give him
I
that.
mean, it's a lot of black
Niggas talking about they
Indians.
red, they red skins and they fuck all that. Bitch, you charcoal skin, crude oil
Yeah, those
skin,
people
nigga.
right there. Those
Black.
people, them people right there. If the world was populated by all black people, we'd have found niggas like that in America. Ain't that right, Robert Lee?
They did
That's
find
a
them.
fact.
They
Where?
found them
Where? Where?
right there,
Silencio.
right
So,
there.
right there. Nigga turned into Chingy on our
Nigga found a nigga right there, man. That go to
ass.
story right there.
Right there. Right
Niggas ain't looking
there.
like some niggas right there.
Right there. Yo, I ain't never heard a
Hey, what the hell,
motherfucker say
Pastor
that shit
Lloyd? Hey,
like
Pastor
that,
Lloyd,
dog.
you
Yo,
listen to nigga pull up.
what the fuck going on, man? Right there. That nigga wind that shit up.
The big bad wolf.
We got
Yeah,
hit
Oh
room in the
shit.
building.
man.
White lion in the house.
Hit
Got
room.
a
Yeah,
motherfucking
I'm
white
finna
Hey,
lion
run
in
your
the
room,
Pastor
No,
dog.
Lloyd.
that's Chief
and the
Red
homie
Stripe.
died at the funeral,
Finna run
man. He
your
was
ra-
in
finna,
goddamn
finna run your room, dog.
Hey, Lucky, you gonna run me my
You finna
fade?
go to the
Can we can we
gas
get a game
station
in?
next.
Yeah, it's gonna have to be after 11. You know, I'm outside right now. I'm in
Oh,
festivity
nigga,
mode.
that's my bedtime, dog.
I'm in festivity mode right now. I ain't, you know what
Now
I'm saying? I'm
you been
outside.
ducking this fade for 2 days. I thought
Nigga,
beat
I
you
was trying to
down.
run a fade early. Nigga, I sent you a request on the game earlier.
Nigga, I don't be on that damn game all the time. You should hit me up on here.
Nigga, I got on the panel and sent the request immediately when you told me to get on the panel.
So what's the conclusion about
You
these
did?
black Indians? What's
Oh
going
shit.
on? They
All right,
exist
we'll
no?
get we'll do it now tomorrow. I got a job I gotta do tomorrow.
No,
Yeah,
they don't
I'll be up
exist.
tonight. I'll be up tonight.
They
Just let
don't
me know.
exist.
If
No.
not, I'll smoke your boots the next day.
I
It ain't
thought he
nothing.
just said he he identified with Vino saying a black
He
Indian.
Yeah, that's after the fact though.
Which fact?
That
Oh,
Oh yeah,
after the
Vino's,
African.
but nah, but Vino, I think Vino the nigga Indian.
yeah, he a nigga Indian.
Yeah, I'm a
What,
black Indian. But
what's
at the
that?
time,
What's
niggas was still
that?
called, yeah, but
They
What's
at the
got
that?
time,
they,
niggas was still called, niggas really wasn't separated
he's a
at first
Nigian,
until the white people started
a
separating.
Nigindian.
You know
Fuck
what I'm
wrong with you.
saying?
That nigga's a Nigindian.
You know, but
Nagindian.
yeah, niggas being tied in, man. You know what I'm saying? It's going back to the beginning. I done showed the
Yeah,
beginning.
Vino the only nigga who I could say is actually tied into the Seminoles. All these other niggas, you know what I'm saying, they not. Now, I don't say the Seminoles is Indians, but I would say that nigga Vino do got some
Where the
ties to the
word come
Florida
from,
Seminoles.
man? How? Okay, so tell me, how did some Eskimos end up being called runaways?
Eskimo is crazy work. Nah, brother. The runaways was the people who was running away. Now, after the
I'm taking
1690s,
these niggas
it
off the
wasn't that
goddamn screen, man.
it
Fuck
wasn't that
this
many
shit.
Indians on the mainland after the 1690s. By the 1750s, it wasn't no Indians down there anywhere after these wars that we were talking about from the 1704s all the way up through. So after they getting subjugated, you feel me? Like, let me think about it. Like the Apalachicola Wars was in Florida. Uh, Tuscarora, that was in South Carolina, but it was right on that gray zone, right? The Yamasee War. After all these different wars, bro, they took and put the Indians on the plantation. Then they ran away with the Africans to Florida. By the time they get to Florida, nigga, they get to live in their communities. Some of them amongst each other, some of them away from each other, and super hatred type shit.
So you telling me the only blacks is the blacks that came from Carolina?
Came from
Nah, cause I
Africa, nigga.
right. I've been telling you about the black presence in Florida. Right, it been blacks in Florida since the 1500s in heavy presence. It was more blacks in Florida than it was it was like 890 something blacks and it was only like 600 something settlers in the 1700s. They
Hell,
only had 1600
and New
Spanish people.
Mexico and all that shit. Mexico area, like New Mexico was New Mexico before Mexico.
Okay, so why people over there called Ethiopians?
Man, what the hell is you talking about?
Oh, that's just what people is being used at the time, right?
Are you talking about? Hold on, Hold on.
People just saying,
Y'all
people
kind of
just
going
saying
against each
stuff.
other right now.
No, we not. Listen to what I'm saying. They could, somebody could pull up on them and be like, oh, this folk look like Ethiopia. That don't mean they
There you
Ethiopian,
go.
first of all,
There you
right? That
go.
don't
Right
mean it.
there.
No,
There
They
you
I'm
go.
just
word
giving
ain't
a
law. They word
right.
ain't law, Vino. Like, what are you saying?
Cause the motherfuckers, we was arguing on this shit on another panel. Motherfuckers was talking about tall, dark, and handsome, but they ain't, every movie they seen it in, they ain't never seen a nigga being described. It's always been a white person. So
Facts,
to
nigga.
you,
That's a
to you
mixed
is a white
nigga.
right. So to you is it will he be considered dark? No, he'll be white.
Fact.
But
I'm
to a
glad you
white person,
said that, Lucky,
he
because
brown.
them niggas don't know that shit right there. When that phrase, tall, dark, and handsome, is describing a mulatto nigga that can pass for white. That's what they mean by that right there. Not a
Yep,
dark
because
skinned
yep,
man.
cause they say cause they
I'm
use that shit in
showing
Sicily
dark
too.
skinned people
They
that's
cut and
that they
if they
think is
use it in
West
Sicily, they
Africa.
know they got ties to the Africans.
Facts.
I'm talking about the people that they thought that was from West Africa.
Yeah, they look like Africans. That's what they were saying by calling them Ethiopians.
Yeah, what
Okay,
you said?
then. So it's black people that's over here in America.
They were saying dark like Ethiopians. You feel what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
right. Yeah, they
They ain't
said
say the
unlike.
people
Yeah,
look like. They said
they
they
said they
skin
look like
tone. Some
Orientals,
of yeah. They look like Orientals, but their skin was dark like Ethiopians. That's basically what
and
they said.
and that's what we've been saying this whole time. You know, it was some black ass Asians over there, bit some dark ass
Word.
Asian looking mongoloids over here,
Where is the dark Asian mongoloids in 2026?
brother. They in the Amazon,
No, I'm talking about up north that you talking about.
but they
Because
wouldn't be up
y'all
north,
talking
brother.
about
Up
horizontal
north is
right
where
now.
all the no up north is where all the niggas populated. Right? So that's where you got the 300 some thousand Africans come through, then create the population up to 4 million. Now we up to 40 million. That's where this place took. You know what I'm saying? That's where the white people came in and had the rape and pillaging and have, you know what I'm saying? Blankets and shit like that. That's you're not gonna find that up here.
Yeah.
How how did 200 more than 200,000 blacks get uh shipped over here? So you saying 200,000 blacks got shipped over here within 50 years in the 18 within 1510 to 1560?
Yeah.
No, no,
I
we saying
said
from fit.
Mm.
You know,
they
we
got
saying
cause
for
listen,
he
but
said over
they
50 years. We talking about
So
over
years
the
between
whole period.
1510 and 1560, did they
We don't
ship
need
two hundred
200,000. Vino.
thousand on the
Vino, we don't
caravan?
need. You don't need 200,000, brother. First of all, no, not over a 50-year period. Why would you need that big of a number, brother? This, you got to understand what's going on, Vino.
That was
People
the
are pulling
number.
up. Hold up, listen what I'm telling you, Vino. People are coming to these shores
Stop
and they
lying.
fucking. They coming to these shores and
Stop
they fucking.
lying.
Man, come
So
on, bro. Let's
listen,
be real. They
the
coming to these
16
shores
in the
and they fucking.
16th century, throughout the 1500s,
Vino know what I'm talking
Florida.
about.
Stop talking, bro. Let me say this.
Nigga,
Florida
you
eastern
interjected in me
coast.
with this bogus ass
Cause you
coconut
lying.
conversation.
You
Go ahead.
lying. I'm giving facts.
Go ahead with this coconut talk. Go ahead.
Throughout the 1500s, Florida eastern coast became dangerous for Spanish ships, with many sailors lost to hurricanes and subsequently brutal interaction with indigenous groups along the coast, such as the Tumacu and
This nigga reading off shit. This and
frequently
that's where I'm
recovered.
from. I know about the
it's
The
cold,
Timucua
indigenous
reserves. I
motherfucker.
know about the Timucua
the
Indians.
indigenous
That's right
group.
around the corner. Nigga, I grew up on
Well,
Timucua. You not saying nothing.
Hey, he
no, you're
reading
not
from
saying
Google.
nothing
He
because
reading from Google the same shit. He try to act like,
the
you
first
know what I'm
fucking
saying, it's wrong.
contact of the goddamn indigenous Spanish motherfucking conquistadors or whatever the fuck you want to call it was in Jacksonville. They booted up. They had a shipwreck. It was some goddamn minister or priest that survived on a fucking shipwreck. It
You're
was
not
like three
saying
of
nothing,
them.
bro.
Shut
You
That's a
up!
gonna tell
Shut
all
story
up!
that
that
for
they
me,
Shut
bro?
told.
up,
No.
nigga! Shut
That's
up!
a Google story, brother.
Shut up!
That's
No,
Google
it's not,
story.
nigga. It's the
Where you get
facts,
that? Where you
dummy.
get it? I ain't say it wasn't, but where you get it
So
from?
so then it turns around with these three fucking motherfuckers that go around promoting Christian and Catholicism shit, whatever they
I
call
done
it,
told
mom.
Vino this shit months ago, nigga. But keep going. Hurry up.
I told this years ago, nigga. You're listening to me, nigga. Stupid ass.
Nobody's seen you. Nobody's
So
seen you
now it
say
comes in.
nothing,
Why you
bro.
steady talking and ain't letting the shit come out? You steady
Oh, now
yapping.
Why I gotta
You
be
steady
quiet, brother?
yapping. The fucking
Is
members of those three fucking priests said that the Indians that saved them were black, of black descent, dark skinned Indians or indigenous
so you know
people.
so you know how we
Stupid ass
cook
nigga,
this.
and it was
You know how
in
we cook this, right?
Jacksonville.
The
Dumbass
missionary that
boy.
you're talking about, right? It has a
Missionary.
name, right? It has a name.
There
The
was
people
three of
who,
them.
right? No, the mission itself had a name. The settlement had a name. And if you don't know the
No, no,
name of
no.
the
It wasn't a
settlement,
settlement,
watch
nigga.
this.
It
The mission,
was
they
fucking. It wasn't shit. It was their
Vino, don't
first
say the
time
name.
coming. It
Vino,
was
don't
their
say the
first
name of the
time
place, right?
coming.
Don't say the name of the place, cause
The
this nigga,
settlement didn't
he
come in
just
until
Googled it and
Saint
he don't know what he talking
Augustine,
about.
dummy. Saint
He don't
What's
know
the
Augustine is
what he
gonna be
name?
the
talking about.
first
What's the
settlement
name? What's the
of
name?
Florida. The fuck
What's
is
the
you
name of
saying?
this place that you're talking about? And this event where
Jacksonville,
these
nigga.
people, I
Jacksonville.
know
No, dummy.
that's the current day, bro. I'm
What
talking
you
So
about
say?
stupid.
I'm talking about the day and events you're talking about where these people were
I don't
saved,
remember.
right?
Is what I read long ago. I don't remember
Right,
the
exactly.
fucking
Yeah, yeah, right.
name
Cause,
that you
cause,
just went
cause the
and
question,
recently
cause
picked
right,
up
cause
on
I could
some
tell you,
bullshit.
cause I could
Because the
tell you,
bullshit
brother.
you talking
I
is
could tell you,
bullshit.
I could tell you, right?
No, you
Because I already
can't.
had this conversation, and it's
You
still
got to.
verbatim down there in my goddamn
You
lexicon.
can't
Watch,
tell me.
watch how quick I do this. We talking about the 1590s. This is around the Guale uprising, right? We talking
No,
about
no,
the
no, no, no,
Santa
no, no,
Catalina.
no,
We are
no,
talking about
no,
the
no,
Santa
no,
Catalina de
no.
Africa. That's exactly what we're talking about, dummy. And you talking about these missionaries that were saved by blacks? Yes, they were. They wrote about being saved by blacks.
No,
Guess what
no,
they
no,
and guess what
no.
they and guess what else they said?
They were saved by some indigenous
They were
fucking
saved by
black
some
Indian
Africans and
children.
some
Three
Indians, nigga.
fucking
It was
dudes
two different groups of
coming over
people. The
for the
people
first
wrote about it,
fucking
nigga.
time. The
The
whole
people
ship
wrote about it.
wrecked.
See,
You're
that's why I
lying.
asked the nigga for the date and everything, cause
No,
nigga don't know
what
what
you
he talking
talking
about.
about?
He don't know what he talking
These
about.
these
Fuck that
missionaries wrote
Africa.
about who
Can't hear
saved them,
shit.
and they wrote about the two groups, the Africans and the Indians that helped them. They literally talked about it. It was a part of the whole Wale uprising. And it was a part of the Santa Catalina de Africa story that went all the way for centuries, all the way down to Fort Mose. Still talked about down there to this day. This is regular folklore, brother. You're not
That these
saying nothing.
black people that was already found here.
That's Vino's claim. Vino has still yet to produce no evidence.
I did produce the evidence when I showed that the person that started St. Augustine said that he found the niggas there.
No, he didn't, bro.
I showed that.
You showed what? You showed that there was
He
Africans
said
in
that
Fort
he
Caroline.
niggas,
Hold up.
you
You
know,
showed there was Africans in Fort Caroline, right?
nah, not at black people found there.
Okay, you showed there was black people in Fort Caroline, right?
Right.
Fort Caroline is down the road, and that's a French settlement that was settled after
The French
Africans
didn't
was all.
bring no
Hold up,
black
listen.
people.
Yes, they listen what I'm telling you. That was settled
This nigga
after
lying.
Africans had already been in Florida over 80 years.
This nigga lying.
Go look up Fort Caroline,
What
nigga.
no fucking
Fort Caroline,
Africans, bro? Where
French
did the Spanish get that?
French Huguenot
It
settlement.
only got built a couple of years
Where did
before.
the Spanish get the
They never had
Spaniards get
that nigga up
the
there.
where the Spaniards get the Africans in the 1500s, nigga? When they ain't got no territory in Africa,
Angola,
none.
Angola, and Mozambique.
You a
Exactly. They
liar,
had some East.
bro.
They
That
had some
was
East
ours,
Africans
mother.
and West Africans. Ooh, I bet you didn't know they had East Africans with them.
My boy,
Bet you
you
didn't know that.
lying. The motherfucking
I ain't got to keep doing
ideology
this
of
with these
even the
niggas. Let
presence
me
of
spark my.
Africa wasn't mapped until 1536. You're lying by a fucking Arab, liar. And it was the Arabs who ran through Africa and was controlling Africa. Talking about ports. Nigga, it wasn't no fucking Spaniards. You're lying.
It wasn't no Arab in
It was
Angola. You
no.
sound dumb.
You said what?
Arabs, Arabs,
The
Arabs was not
Ottomans,
in the
and
Sahara.
the
It
Ottomans
was
and the
Arabs did
Berbers
not go
were
Muslims.
past the
Arabs, nigga.
Sahara.
It was
Arabs
Muslims
didn't.
over there,
You
nigga.
dumb, bro.
Arabs
You
ain't go past
dumb.
the Sahara. You sound
Dude,
ridiculous.
The dude
There's no
Muhammad
Arab
is the dude that
presence.
is you
There's
listening?
no
You're a
Arab presence
liar. You're a
underneath the
liar.
sub-Saharan.
The
Find
dude
it.
Muhammad is who
Go show
fucking
me Arabs,
drew the map of
bro.
Africa, nigga, and
Go
placed it.
show me
All of
Arabs
the
in
Ottomans and
Angola.
motherfucking
Go show me
Berbers was
Arabs in
identified as
Congo, nigga.
Arab.
You're
Lying
lying. You're
ass
just
dude.
talking,
Stop
brother.
lying.
Everything you saying is a lie. We know you.
All
We
those
know. We already
ports
know
on the
that.
East Africa,
Go
you're
pull something.
lying. You're lying.
East Africa.
Show
in
me some
East Africa, in
motherfucking
Mozambique
Spaniards owning
specifically.
any
The
or having any
Portuguese is who
control on
work down
any
there.
motherfucking
The
ports
Portuguese is
in
who got the
Africa.
Mozambique. The
You're a
Portuguese is who got the
liar.
nigga from Yeah, no, ain't no
Man,
motherfucking
get the
lie,
fuck out of here, nigga. It
bro.
was no
The
Mozambique in
Swahili,
the 1500s.
nigga,
Lying ass dude.
nigga, the
Stop
Swahili was in
lying.
contact with the Portuguese since the
Stop
14,
lying.
bro.
No,
That's how I know
nigga, there
niggas
wasn't
didn't
no
even do basic
Portuguese in
history.
Africa, nigga.
Nigga, the
Why
basic
you
history
lying?
told you
They
that the
come from
Spanish tried to go
Spain.
around.
You're a
Bro, the basic,
liar.
this how dumb
Hey,
niggas
you're a
is. The
liar.
basic history will
This
show you
nigga
that
here don't.
niggas tried to go across
Everybody know what the
Africa to
truth
get to
is,
India
nigga.
before they tried to go to America.
Everyone
They
knows
already
what the
went around
truth
the
is.
horn of Africa already,
Everyone
dummy.
know what the truth
So yes,
is,
they
nigga.
did go around the
No,
horn,
nigga, you
and that's
coming
just
out
like
of
they
the
went around the horn,
Mediterranean
they
talking
went
about some
down the southern
motherfuckers
horn
going
as
in
well, you fucking
Africa
dummy.
and leaving Africa from the Mediterranean and running that. You dumb.
You're dumb, bro. You can't find no Arab presence in South Africa. You can't find no Arab presence in West Africa. You're just talking out the
You're
side
a
of your
liar. That's who
nostrils.
drew the maps, nigga. Go look and see who drew the fucking map of Africa, dummy.
These niggas just talking.
Stupid ass dude, a Muhammad
So
dude.
drop. So
The fuck you talking?
Drop us.
he ain't got one, nigga.
I just told you,
Hey, share
Muhammad,
my screen.
1500s, dummy.
Hey, well,
Muhammad.
share my
1530
screen.
something.
This nigga said Muhammad.
Muhammad,
Muhammad
that
what?
was his fucking name.
Muhammad what?
Muhammad
That
Ali something.
ain't
Ali
nigga.
some fuck. Nigga, I know the fuck.
And what
Stupid
kind of
boy.
flag is that right there? That's a crescent. That's a Muslim flag right here. That's a crescent moon.
Why are you misrepresenting what I'm saying, Vino? Did you hear me say the word Muslim or did you hear me say the word Arab?
The
What you doing
Arabs
right now,
is in
Vino?
that area. How you think that's
Vino,
a Muslim
Vino.
uh
Now
host you
you
got
don't know.
over there?
This is what I'm saying.
he,
This is a little
he
bit
getting
above your pay
bammed. He
grade,
don't even know he getting bammed.
brother. I'm gonna be very
Niggas
specific.
hitting you all
I'm very
upside your
specific.
head.
Vino,
All
this
in
is
the
why we go
back.
to the debate league for specific conversation because
All in the
dummies is
neck.
retarded. Arabs did not go past the
You a
sub-Saharan or the
liar.
Sahel. Now, when
You are a bald
Islam or you
faced
talking about
liar.
Muslims, that's not the conversation I said. I said the words Arab, right?
You a bald
So
faced
show
liar.
me or none of that. Show me
That's who
an
been running over in Egypt all this fucking time, all in Morocco, all this
because
time.
all you're gonna
Stop
find is
lying, dude. Stop lying.
all you're
All
gonna
through
find is
North Africa,
Africans.
Sudan,
All
and
you're gonna find is
Eritrea.
Africans.
You lie,
That's
you
all you gonna
lie,
find,
you
nigga.
lie, you
All
lie,
you gonna find is
you lie.
last I checked, nigga, the Fulani was not Arabs. Fuck is you talking about? Last I checked, the Fule is not Arabs. Fuck
They're
is you
not even
talking about?
African.
All right, bro. You see why it's levels to the conversation. This is why a nigga don't even do that with you niggas. I
They're
came over
not.
this bit to hang out because your ass retarded. I know I ain't even finna get into no real shit with you. You dumb. You just said that Fulani is not African.
No,
What do you have to make that claim? Nothing but your lips.
because they was placed there, nigga.
Right. Nothing but your lips. I'm
I
finna get
told
into
you the
this.
the dude who drew the map, the first map of Africa, went and did a fucking tour through Africa twice, East Africa and South Africa, and didn't find no fucking life, no fucking habitation, no civilizing or nothing. They planted people there, dude. You should read more, little man.
So everything that nigga said was cap. All you gotta do is look it up. I don't even do the lip wrestling. Somebody look this shit up while I'm eating.
Keep that. All right. Appreciate you.
Boy, the elbows got beat up today, boy. God damn. Y'all niggas got beat up bad today.
I really, it's still a lot of questions on the table.
Nah, nigga, we got facts out the way today.
Maybe you can answer. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, we need to listen.
The
I
people
done dropped sources to beat up the whole Mayan shit. We know y'all ain't Aztecs.
All right,
Cause
look up
y'all
his name. His name is Muhammad Al Adrasi. Idrasa. Stupid little boy. Know what the fuck I'm talking? Stupid boy. And he did this in the 12th century, completed around 1154. They was running that area, the whole area. It was uninhabited. All through his memoirs, he went from East Africa first time, docked off, went all the way into the mid of Africa, came back. When they told these people, they sent them back. He went to South Africa, walked all the way up to the middle of Africa, and came and docked back on the ship on the east coast of Africa where he went the first time. Him and his army went all the way through and didn't find no habitation whatsoever in that
you
land.
lying.
Dummy.
You
In that
lying like a
11, go and
motherfucker,
look it
nigga.
up, nigga.
You
Look, I
sound
just gave you the
stupid as hell,
motherfucking
dog.
joke, nigga.
You
Dumbass
sound
boy.
stupid, my nigga.
You sound stupid.
Drop
Go
a
and look
link
it up,
then.
dummy.
Man, drop a
I
link, bro.
I just
Yo,
told
I ain't
you.
even
I
gonna
just
lie,
told
Robert
you
Lee.
what the
That
link. You
nigga
gotta
there,
you gotta read. You gotta
he
read the
sound like he
man's
got hit with a
memoir.
motherfucking a coconut shell or
Muhammad
something.
Al
He had to
Adarisi.
write that shit down,
Stupid
bro. Like for him
stupid
to
ass. Y'all niggas
lie
got
that long, like that nigga had to write that shit down, yo.
right what lie? Right
You
what
been
down. No
practicing
nigga.
that motherfucking shit.
No nigga is what I read. That's how I memorized it. That's how I know. Cause I
That book
read
was in
it.
prison, nigga. You check that
Prison.
shit
I ain't
out
never
of a
been to prison,
cell
fuck boy.
library.
I don't know what I don't know nothing about no prison, fuck
That
boy.
wasn't a prison
I
library. That
just
was an
gave you
inmate
motherfucking
cell.
history. Who fucking pictographed Africa, nigga?
Hey
Who
Vino,
was running Africa, nigga? It was an
spell it
Arab.
again. Spell it again for Vino so he can look it up.
Muhammad AL
Hold on.
dash ID
Muhammad Ali. That what you say, right?
IDRIS, Idris.
You got him. You got him on
Idrisi.
lucky.
No, it
I know
ain't
the nigga that
Idris.
he I know the nigga
It
that he
ain't
was
What's
quoting.
the
That's
Idris.
last
why I bust
name?
out
It's a
laughing. That
it's a
nigga didn't say
dissery.
that.
What's the
The
last
person he
name?
quoting
Stupid
didn't even say
ass.
that or do that.
I
Like, bro,
don't know who you talking about.
it was so funny, bro. Before I even met you niggas, I already had tried to figure out did the Muslims
Stop
find their way
lying.
to America? So the niggas that you quoting
Hold
and
on.
talking said what?
So
They didn't
so
even
so
say the
who am I?
shit you saying,
You a
dummy. Go
fucking
ahead, you got it.
liar. You don't even know his
You a
fucking
fucking
name. His
liar.
fucking his real name is Abu Abdullah Muhammad Abin. IBN. You're a fucking liar. You don't know shit you're talking about.
This
Yeah,
nigga here,
that's
y'all.
that's I know who he
Y'all
is.
believe
What
this
his
You a
motherfucker.
name is. You're
liar.
a fucking
Y'all believe
liar. You
this
don't know
curry
shit.
babble if they
Lying
want to,
ass nigga.
nigga.
Lying ass
You a
nigga. You don't know a
liar.
goddamn thing.
Y'all believe this motherfucking brown
No,
stew
no,
babble
they
if you
don't
want to,
definitely
nigga.
don't
Hell
believe your
no.
bitch ass. Cause you don't know shit. Scammer. The fuck you
Scammer.
mean? Oh
Did he call
yeah.
you
Here
a
you go.
scammer?
Oh
He
yes.
been, this what he do every time, right? Look, this what he did last time.
Chucky
This
Lucky
what he
is
did
known
last
for
time,
that.
Robert Lee. He tried to call me a scammer, right? And
You
guess what niggas did? Guess
did.
what niggas did 3 days later? Niggas
Well,
pulled his card, pulled his rap sheet. Then that nigga disappeared for 3 months because niggas thought he was a federal informant off his
My
case, the
rap
way he
sheet.
was
Why you
describing it.
lying? You a
Look, look,
yeah,
look.
liar.
I remember all that
Nigga
happened.
told his
Yeah.
whole
You're
story, and
a
he was.
bald
We
faced
hadn't
liar,
seen Naughty
nigga.
again
Pull
until
my
last
rap
week.
sheet. Let
We
Yeah.
hadn't
You're
seen
nigga.
right.
Naughty
Hold on, hold
again
on, hold
until
on,
last
hold on.
week.
Right.
Nigga,
None of
you
y'all
went off
niggas
the
have a
face of
rap
the
sheet for
earth, nigga,
Naughty,
because
because
we
Naughty
thought
don't
you
have a
was a
rap sheet.
fucking fed, nigga.
Naughty
Niggas
don't
and
have a
got
rap sheet.
fucked up
So how
fucking with
somebody
him
gonna
and
So
pull
shit.
my
yeah,
rap sheet?
that's what
Yeah, I
that's so.
remember.
So
Scammer.
you got
Scammer.
your
But
karma,
you really
right?
scammed. You really did though. You
Nigga,
really
you
did that
pulling over
on
at gas
public.
stations,
He just
popping the trunk
he
That's
that's
literally
what
not
you
making
do.
license
shit
plate,
up,
But we
nigga.
right?
get back to this
And
subject that
watch
you just
right, get
said
back
that
to
you
the
know
subject because
something.
niggas that
You're
get off on your
scamming.
shit because niggas
Hey,
knew
hey,
that you
hey,
got
hey.
caught with a
You're
whole bunch of
scamming.
pounds and shit,
You're
and you got
scamming.
away scot free.
Cause I know
And it's
shit.
and you told niggas
But
multiple
you're
times about this
scamming. You
to the
just
point where
said
regular
you
niggas in the
you just
Aboriginal
said
community
you
cut you
just
off
said
behind
that
this.
you
Niggas told you stop
what
calling them
cut
behind
me
the
off.
scenes because you was
Nigga,
airing
I
out
could
that
go
niggas was getting
anywhere I
packs from
want to
you.
go,
You
fuck
think I ain't
boy.
remember, bro? You was telling niggas
Anywhere I
online
can
that
go,
you was giving
anywhere
them
I
packs
can
and
go,
shit.
I can
And niggas
go.
was like, hey, bro, don't ever mention my name again. You
Who
was
said
really
that?
all,
Who
bro, you
said
been
that?
accused of being police multiple times.
Who said that,
That one
nigga?
time wasn't
Y'all,
the first
you're
time,
just
nigga.
yapping out
That
your
was what I'm
mouth,
saying.
but you
Niggas
really
be letting you
scammed.
slide, brother.
You really
Nobody saying
scammed. I
nothing,
don't
nigga.
care
And
about what you're saying out your
that's why
mouth,
I'm
because
still
you're a
around here, nigga.
scammer. I
Right?
seen it
Because
with my
every nigga
own
who claimed I
eyes.
scammed
You did. It
is
ain't no
gone.
claim. You just
Every
did it
nigga
just
who
now. You
claim
just
is
did it.
going.
You just did it just
So
now.
again,
Nigga, you said,
everybody who
oh, I
been
know who
around
he
here
talking
know your
about.
history,
Al
dude.
Idris. You're a
Everybody
fucking liar.
around
You
here
don't know
know your
shit. You
history, dude.
scam. You
Niggas
scam
been
back in
stepped
the
away
day.
from
You
you
scam. Once a
because
scammer,
I won't even
always a
put niggas'
scammer.
name on wax, but you was
Once a
telling niggas that they was
scammer,
getting weed
always a
from you,
scammer.
nigga. And niggas was like, hey,
Once a
Naughty, bro, don't come
scammer,
online and say
always a
no crazy
scammer.
shit like that. Nigga,
Once a
you
scammer,
police, nigga.
always a scammer.
5-0. Nigga
Once best
5-0.
scammer, always a scammer. And look, watch your little boy. If you come
Nigga
fucking talking like you
5-0.
something holy and almighty, like you this
No,
big
man, they got
This
honest
no.
nigga,
nigga
nigga,
Hold on. Now,
you
too. I
take
5-0.
ain't
it
trying to
from
jump in y'all fight, but
I'm beating
that
your
shit back.
bitch ass, nigga. I gotta
So
let
I'm
you
gonna do it
know,
this time
nigga.
because
This
You know
Lucky,
I
nigga
can
is
beat your
hold
ass.
on.
5-0.
That
Pussy
shit got
ass
clear
nigga.
about Lucky
This
scamming. That
nigga
shit got cleared
5-0.
up on Root Word panel.
What part?
About them niggas trying to say he was a
With
scammer. That shit
everything
got
you
cleared
say.
up.
What
We
niggas?
put
Damn.
we got
I seen it with my own eyes.
no niggas cleared that up, nigga.
We
No. I can't
5-0.
no one clear I seen with my own
Who that X up?
eyes.
Let me see that again. Let me see that's how you ride. Let me see that again.
What you
Man,
see
on
with your own
everything,
eyes?
boy. She was pokey.
What you talking?
She
What
was
you see
trying to
with your
tell
own
him she was
eyes?
on everything.
That nigga said,
With
that's how you
everything.
riding?
She was
Next time
popping.
you just put cut the camera on 2 segment. Cut that goddamn camera back on, white mosquito. Cut the camera back on, man. Nah, yeah, he playing. He playing with the. All right.
Share my screen real quick.
Man, we ain't looking at no more pictures, man.
No, we ain't doing no
Shut
more
your
pictures.
whole
Watch
ass
this.
up.
Hold on, let's look at this real
Fuck all
quick.
this looker
Now you
shit,
remember when
man.
I told you? Now you remember when I told you, man? I got
Oh Lord.
a whole new book
Dumbass
coming,
boy.
right?
Shut your dumb ass
You got
up.
this bald
Rolling
bandit
Hey,
up
Martin.
here.
hold
You got this
on.
bald
Rolling
bandit up here,
Martin.
Bino.
You got some
Hey, so a nigga had can
bolos.
tap in with the white boy and shit,
Fucking
right?
Rolling Martin.
Bozo bolos.
Hey, nigga, the
That's
white
what
boy
you look
gave me the
like.
whole thumb drive, nigga.
We got Rolling Martin.
Whole thumb
And
drive.
they got Robert Lee and Lucky on the
This
screen right
whole
now.
man, I tell you,
So
I'm
you
finna
be watching Rolling Martin, brother?
nigga. The next
I'm
time I
watching
come,
you. I'm looking at you and Lucky right
back
here.
on
You be
this
watching Rolling Martin?
FBI talks, we
Cookies and
gonna
cream
be
ass niggas.
We know you be watching Rolling Martin.
reinforcing. No, so you gave it up too.
Scamming ass niggas.
American history. We think about Native Americans. People really don't understand that there were black Indians, there were black Native Americans, there were, I've covered the battle, Damar Solomon Simmons in Oklahoma, the treaties, and Native Americans that owned slaves and how they had to
Uh-oh.
provide for
Uh-oh.
um,
Uh-oh.
uh, uh,
You might well stop, nigga. It's over.
this is a
It's
history
over.
that people just don't
Well, what
realize.
did he say? Rewind that back.
Yeah,
It's over. This shit over with. Conversation over.
What did he
Nah,
say?
He
no, it
said,
Shut
ain't.
your
nigga,
whole
the,
ass
the,
up,
the
nigga. You
black
don't
Indians
understand English,
that were
nigga.
When we think
slaves.
about American history, we think about Native Americans.
Nobody call you.
People really don't understand that there were black Indians, there were black Native Americans.
When were they?
I've covered the battle.
Ah,
When were they?
Oh shit!
When were they?
All right.
Hold up. Pause. When were they? Keep playing. Let's see when he say this happened. Keep playing.
When they was
Keep
identifying
playing.
Indians,
Well,
nigga.
hold off on that for a minute. Hold off on
Hold
that for a
on.
minute. Hold on. Pause that. Pause that. Hold off on that. Where Lucky at? Hold on. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. You know what? Hold on. Matter of fact, Lucky, you got. I ain't gonna play the video. Fuck that shit. Video. Lucky, you got 2 minutes in the back, nigga. 2 minutes.
I look, he got 2 minutes in the bank.
Somebody tell somebody put money on it. 2 minutes in the back, nigga. I'm just playing your video. There you go.
yeah, niggas was found over here, Robert, man. You can't-
Man, he talking about the treaties in Oklahoma. We know that's after the motherfucking
No,
after the damn. That's after when niggas got here.
you
That's
heard what
1830
he said.
something.
You heard exactly what he said.
Nah, we heard of black Indians. Well, listen to him. Listen to him.
People really don't understand that
You done threw
there
the nigga in
were
the back of that cat
black
there, no.
Indians, there were black Native Americans, there were, I've covered the battle, Damar Solomon Simmons in Oklahoma, the treaties, and Native Americans that owned slaves and how they had to admit and provide for um, enslaved folks. And so this is a history that people just don't realize.
Yeah, I told you.
Nigga, the black people was the enslaved folks. You remember when he said
All
these
black.
Native Americans had to provide for the enslaved folks? He was talking about the black Indians. He didn't want to say
All
it in those words, but that's who was he talking about?
all
He
black.
said that he didn't say black Indians had slaves. He said Native Americans had
Ah,
slaves.
shit.
All
He
black.
said blacks were Native Americans,
No,
though.
he
So you
did
don't.
not.
He did. That was the
He
first
did say
fucking
that. He
words
did
out
say
his
that. I heard he
mouth,
did say that,
nigga.
man.
He
He said
Stop
said
black people.
lying.
He said that.
he said many people don't know there were black Indians.
All
That
right.
He
what he
said
There you
said.
he
go.
said it was
Black
black
He
Indians.
Native
said,
Americans. Black.
Americans are
hold
He
up,
did say that, nigga. Rewind the footage
hold
one more
up,
time. Hold on,
hold
fuck all
up.
that. Rewind it one more time. This is what he said.
stupid ass, Baba. B.
All right, Jamie. When we think about American history, we think about Native Americans. People really don't understand that there were black Indians. There were black
Pause,
Native
pause,
Americans.
pause. Pause the
There
video.
He
were
said black Native Americans, black Indians, man. Hold on. Don't play it yet. Hold on, give me 1 minute.
And this is a good time. This is a good time. Get dust. Get dust. I've been waiting to say this all.
Guess who that's for?
Should probably
Guess
for me.
you already know. 2 minutes,
I
nigga.
already know.
I about to say if it's for me, I'm leave. I'm out of here. These sorry ass old Aboriginals can cross somebody else. No motherfucking. I'm eating. I'm drinking. I ain't worried about y'all whole ass niggas in the chat. With y'all old ass you niggas got gray in your mustache paying $2 to put niggas in the back because they cooking your favorite Aboriginal. Get a life.
Stop it, man. And what you feel about that, Lucky? Niggas saying that it's black and niggas just don't understand that it been black people over here.
Play the footage again, like True Zone said, bro, so we can hear that nigga say that the blacks was owned by the Indians.
all right, Jamie. When we think about American history, we think about Native Americans. People really don't understand that there were black Indians. There were black Native Americans. I've covered the battle, DeMar Solomon Simmons in Oklahoma, the treaties, and Native Americans that owned slaves and how they had to admit and provide for enslaved folks. And so this is a history that people just don't realize.
And
So who the fuck is slaves he talking about?
just black people. Black
I'm saying
people.
who were the slaves? What slaves did the Native Americans have? Black people.
Yeah, black people uh, that they was already beefing with over here, but shit, niggas was starting to get paid for having
So
those
niggas
black.
was enslaved by niggas was enslaved to white people, Native Americans, and everybody else. God damn.
Yeah, niggas just
What
niggas
was the
hustle.
fight back? Niggas ain't had no fight.
Nah. It didn't happen like that,
Nigga,
bro.
I got sources, nigga, showing nigga with the black Indians had Indians
They was white. They was white
on the
slaves, bro.
Indians.
They wasn't niggas,
And
man.
nigga, I got some sources, nigga, handwritten sources, nigga. Primary. Nigga saying nigga that the nigga Indians is in possession of the Indians. The Indians is following them niggas. Matter of fact, the motherfucking black Indian is the chief.
So
That's
so
what
so
the
Vino.
primary is saying from the killers.
So Vino in May, let's get that over there on Psycho channel then, nigga. Since you
You
got
get one more.
primaries
You
and
got
shit.
one more minute, bro. I believe,
We
nigga.
can do that. We can do it.
Nigga.
We can do it.
Yeah, I need that.
We can do it. You know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah, that'll be
niggas
the time
definitely
to
wasn't
show it.
slaves.
Cause you
Niggas
seen what I
definitely
did. You
wasn't
seen what I did to Swab Boss, nigga.
slaves. I'm not him.
I'm
I'm
just
not
saying, nigga.
him.
You seen what I did to Swab, nigga. I will motherfucking paint the curve with a nigga. I'm telling you.
My battles been uphill battles.
No,
Being
that's
like,
gonna be an uphill battle too, though,
this
Fino.
ain't gonna be no uphill. This is downhill. This is all downhill. I got every angle covered. This is all
Yeah,
downhill.
man. So
Rolling.
when your next? I know you got two. What you got? Two more left?
Yeah, I got one on the 8th and one on the 18th.
Oh yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna need top of May from you, bro, for sure.
Snap it.
Hey,
Cause I,
We can put
hey,
it
Vino,
in.
you lose two more battles, nigga. You banned.
You
Nigga, you
get
can't
banned
even
if you
debate
go
no more.
banned
You
if you keep
lose two
losing.
more,
They
nigga.
ban you for real.
Nah, they
Yeah,
don't
nigga, you
ban.
lose
nah,
seven
that
in a
nigga
row, nigga.
Madon
You
done,
done.
man, that nigga Madon done went 0-30, man. That nigga Madon still going strong.
God damn.
That nigga
That,
Vino
that
about to
nigga's
get.
a that nigga's a D3 school, a D3 team.
Hey,
He ain't gonna
Vino
got no
about to
wins on
get
the record.
sweet. They about to
That
sweep
nigga's a
that nigga.
Walmart boxer. Nigga fight on the side. Nigga record like 0-50.
Madon
Hey,
been
but
around a long time. I don't know how he
nigga, the
ain't got
white
no
boy gave
sense.
me the whole research, nigga. Hey, so tell me this. So do you agree that Negro Abraham was a full-blooded Negro?
Who?
You said who?
Negro Abraham.
Negro Abraham. Who the fuck is Negro Abraham?
I I
But
I,
you
I
know
do
who
know
did?
for a fact Negro Abraham was a Negro. I don't know his full lineage, so I can't jump out the window with you.
Okay, so if I show you a picture of him, would you say that? Okay, well, let me show you a picture real quick. Hold on.
Yeah, when I see the nigga in the picture, he look like he black.
Who is Negro Abraham? Vino.
He was that's my peoples. That's a nigga. That's a nigga. Pop, 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 pop down the line. And he was the motherfucking one of the chiefs of the Seminoles.
Yeah, Negro
Uh,
Abraham used to slang that iron. He was a real nigga.
okay. But they say that he was a full-blooded Negro, right? They say he full-blooded Negro. But when I cracked the sources,
They
when I dig into these motherfucking file cabinets, nigga, that white boy then gave to the family, nigga, the motherfucker saying, nigga, that his mama is an Indian. I say, damn, hold on.
That's why I didn't wanna cause
Damn,
I don't know
hold
the full
on. What's
story,
going
but
on?
I did hear that story that the nigga had some type of Indian in him, which is why the Indians let the nigga rock how they let him rock, and he took precedent over other war chiefs in that region,
That
right?
makes sense too, Lucky. Lucky, that makes sense. Because in Native American culture, to be considered Native American, your mother got to be Native American. That's how you get your clan affiliation. If your father that, nigga, they don't give a fuck about you. You
Yeah,
got to
so
get
are
your
you
clan
saying
through the
so are
mother.
you saying that so and I don't want to and that's why I was like Vino one of the only ones who I can really say he got some ties, right? Cause he tied to Negro Abraham, and
Hey,
he is an
Rashad, my screen.
actual figure, right? We know that nigga had actually put in work, right? He not no made up Indian that Wild Savage done clamped on to. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. Because I was finna say y'all
Man,
sounded
I'm
my
like
gonna
Wild
people,
watch
Savage,
my
out.
right?
people was waiting out.
Negro
Had Chucky, man.
Abraham.
Come on,
Why
man.
Savage a black and mild, save a whole ass in it. This is nigga on the screen right, black and mild nigga. Save a whole virtually.
That'd be like a 1987 comic book.
So the nigga got a curl. Like,
It look
nigga
like
got
Top
some
Man,
Cat.
Yeah,
hair.
shit.
You know what I'm
That's why I
let
Savage
me
the
see.
black.
Let me see
What
this
that bitch say,
picture though.
Captain Sam? What that bitch say, Captain? What that bitch say?
You can
So
tell
Captain
when
no,
they
Sam.
but you can
saying that
tell
he a
he got a
full
little
blood
mixture in him
Negro,
though. That
they
picture
saying
do look like he I don't know.
That nigga
they
look
say
like
he
my
a full
cousin.
blood Negro, right?
Yeah, but
His
I
mama
mean,
ain't Indian, but I'm saying the black people was Indians. Niggas was Yamasee. So nigga tapped into a nigga think a nigga found his daddy in the source. Man, it's crazy.
Hey, Vino,
Uh huh.
pull up the journey of IBN Batuta,
Ibn
Battuta.
Batuta. Ibn Batuta.
Be
Yeah.
quiet.
He don't know nothing
Hey,
about
Shut up.
Ibn
Dosa,
Batuta.
Shut
He don't
up.
know
Hey,
about that.
Hey,
Shut up.
Dosa,
Don't
He
try
don't
to
hey,
know
ride
about
my
Dosa.
Ibn
coattail,
Batuta.
nigga.
Hey,
Let me
hey,
say this,
Vino.
Dosa,
Don't
man.
try to
Vino.
ride my
I
motherfucking
looked in. I
coattail.
looked into all of the
oh, these
the
Get off
motherfuckers
my
Muslim
coattail.
Hey, where Robert
exposed,
Lee
nigga.
at? Robert
boys
Lee.
got some
Ibn
information
Batuta.
tonight.
Robert
Ibn
Lee.
Oh, yeah?
Batuta, the Marco Polo of the Muslim world. Go ahead.
Damn,
Oh
will you get
shit.
off my coattail?
Hey, Robert Lee, nigga.
You not saying nothing, nigga. This is old information, nigga. This is
That nigga up
Netflix
here.
Get
information.
off my coattail. Let me say what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
let the man present it. Like it on the.
Nah, man, that nigga called me a scammer,
Man,
nigga. We
Lubas,
stepping
man,
on
Lubas,
all
Oh,
toes.
gotcha.
Shut your
You got
Mexican
the
baby mama
sound in
looking
there.
ass
Look,
I
up.
feel you.
look.
Hey, spell his name.
Man, hit that goddamn super chat.
His name is ABU
It's I
ABD.
it's
Shut up, nigga.
IBN. It's
No, nigga. Shut
IBN,
up,
bro.
nigga.
It's
God damn.
IBN, bro. Don't
No,
listen to this
shut.
nigga,
Why
bro.
you
It's
talking?
IBN
Pino, don't
BATTUTA.
pull up nothing he talking about. Don't pull up shit he talking. I'm telling you what to pull up, bro. ABU
It's
ABU. Okay.
space ABDALLAH
ABDALLAH.
space Muhammad MUHAMMAD
now this nigga
space
don't want to look up Batuta. Come on, man. Ibn Batuta. Come on.
space IBN.
Ibn Batuta. All you had to do the whole time was just
Shut
put in
up, nigga.
IBN
Damn, shut
Batuta
the
the whole
fuck
time. You didn't have to
up,
put none
nigga.
of that other
God
shit, bro.
damn.
He might be
Why
looking
you
for certain. He might be looking for certain
why
material,
you
bro.
talking?
This it right here.
Batuta.
He's
B
That's
so
it.
damn.
A T T U T A. Yeah.
Probably you see what the fuck
No,
I'm saying? This nigga
no.
stupid,
This
bro.
Now
shit
put in no
crazy,
right
man.
behind that.
No,
Right
This shit
behind
is
that.
crazy.
it might pull up
Damn, shut up,
a
man.
search
Damn.
article, brother. Damn.
Right behind that, I want you to put in travels in Africa. You spell travels wrong. EL.
Man, he don't even give a fuck. Keep going, man.
Shut
These
up,
niggas don't even know how
nigga.
to use the internet, man. It don't matter.
Nigga, that ain't no travels. You tripping.
Yeah, no,
This
bro.
nigga
You
Vito.
tripping?
You
I'm
tripping.
Yeah,
tripping.
Man,
relax,
Vito, you
bro.
said just let it rock, nigga. You said just let it
I ain't no wrong. I was in Africa.
I know
Yeah,
how
in
to work.
Africa.
Then I don't look right.
All right,
All right, let's see what you got.
all right, what it
Oh, that
say?
croc, that look like a Muslim.
It is Arab.
Yeah,
So
the
what
white
about him?
man's children.
What we getting
The
to?
Persian.
The white
The
man's
Persian.
children.
He drew Africa. The man explored Africa for 29 years.
Yeah, he never went
This
around.
nigga
He never seen
lying.
he
He's a
never seen the whole
Moroccan
of Africa.
scholar. Shut up, nigga. You just
You
said
heard
it was
that?
a
Hey,
lie.
look. Hey, listen. I didn't say that, nigga. I know
You
about Ibn
did. You
Battuta.
did,
Ibn
nigga.
Battuta
Stop
is not
lying. There
an
you go
Arab.
scamming again.
Ibn Battuta
You
is
just
not an
can't stop
Arab.
scamming, can you? You just got the yap.
Let him read it. He's not an Arab. Go ahead.
Moroccan scholar. He did that. Wait, shut the fuck
Man, keep
up.
reading. You said
Anyway,
Arabs. You
he
said Arab. You see
he ain't a
you
white
see how I
man.
do this shit?
He
You
ain't a
see
white
why you
man.
Vito,
He
that's
ain't
why
an
I'm
he
2
ain't an
and 1.
African.
Cause I actually be in the details with that shit.
You're a liar,
These
nigga. Shut
fake
up.
ass niggas over here
Anyway,
that just be talking that
13.
shit. They ain't on shit.
Oh my God, he just want to yap.
You supposed to be
You just
showing
want to
me an
yap, bro.
Arab.
Stop yapping.
Show me an Arab.
Why don't you stop yapping?
Show me an Arab.
Can you stop yapping? All right, thank you. He was a Moroccan scholar who undertook 29-year journey covering 73,000 miles extensively exploring
His
Africa.
family belonged to
Shut
a
up,
Berber
man. What
tribe.
is wrong with you?
His family belonged to a Berber tribe. You
Lord
see
have
how I do
mercy.
this shit? This how I do this shit, you know.
Lord have
I
mercy.
told the nigga bring me back an Arab. He brought me back an African. And I knew where he was going. I've been telling you the whole time,
Berber's
just
not
type in
African,
Ibn
nigga.
Battuta.
The fuck are you
I've been
talking
telling
about?
you the whole time,
It
type
tell
in his
you the
name.
clan. It also tell you
Dummy.
the clan of the tribe.
A clan, yeah. He ain't part of the tribe. He's of a clan.
And he did
Which
not
is
go all over
No,
Africa.
damn, why you
And
talking,
this nigga
nigga?
shit is refuted because I'm wrong. Not only did
You
he not go over
talking.
all of Africa, nigga, his
No,
travels were
nigga.
were refuted A
This
lot of
is
his
what they was.
claims,
This is
a lot of his
what they
claims came to
owned.
be
This is
false.
their province of ownership,
Nigga never
bro.
went to a
What
lot of
you
the places
see,
he
no.
claimed he
This
went.
man, if you read the fucking document of his own travels, he tell you he went from the fucking east coast of fucking Africa, the Horn, all the way in the middle, didn't find shit, came back out, went all the way to the south tip
Nigga,
of Africa, walked
you said
all the
he
way
mapped
up the
all of
middle
Africa.
of that
You're a liar.
73,000
You got
motherfucking
caught
miles,
lying.
dummy.
You said he mapped all of Africa.
73,000
You said he
miles,
was an
dummy.
Arab. You was wrong on two
73,000
occasions.
miles, dummy. Shut the fuck up. All of
You
that
say the nigga was an
15 is
Arab.
Arab. Nigga,
You say the
stop
nigga was an
lying.
Arab. You say the
Where
nigga
you
was an
where
Arab.
where it show you where does it say
You
he's
said he
not an
mapped the
Arab?
entire continent, brother,
Where
and
does
you
it
said he
say
was
he's
an
not an
Arab.
Arab?
It
Where
said
is it
right on
not
the front.
glorified
He ain't even
and
go on the west.
identified as
He
Arab
ain't go on the west
Vino,
at
lineage
all.
and Arab production?
Vino,
Dumb boy.
you the mediator because you ain't got no dog in the fight. Did it say he was an Arab or did it say he was an African?
Hold on, let
Boy,
me go back up here. Hold on, let me go back up.
Hey, cause Vito ain't got no dog in the fight. That nigga Indian. He ain't no African, none of that.
It said both. I mean, if it said right here, then it said right here. That's in Africa. It's saying this right here.
Arabized means it doesn't.
what?
That Arabized is talking about a culture. That's why I said,
What
what is
the
his
So
fuck?
it
descent?
really ain't Arab.
Man,
It's
this
just
nigga
African.
here, boy.
It's just African.
Just
Arab.
read it. Just read those two sentences right there, back to back.
You dumb.
Arabized. Listen, look what it say. Arabized Berber descent, born to into a family of Islamic legal scholars. Let's look at what it
You
say.
stupid.
He belonged to a family of a Berber clan of the Lawata, a clan that's dominated in North
Oh my
Africa.
god.
Is that clan a North African clan or is that clan from somewhere off the continent in
It's
Asia?
the Berber clan.
And where is the Berbers from, Vino?
With in North Africa, right?
Okay, so why is this nigga bringing a North African claiming he got Arabs that's
Oh my
mapping all of
goodness.
Africa?
This nigga
I'm
here,
finna go on and
nigga.
roll
This
up,
nigga
but
here, bro.
I'm gonna let you.
You
I'm gonna
don't
let you. I'm gonna
understand.
let you.
You don't understand what you just fucking read, dummy. You just making shit up.
No, you making shit up.
No, nigga, you just read fucking Arab Berber. He was an
You
Arab. Fuck boy.
Arab eyes, brother.
God
You're
damn,
not
this shit
understanding what that
crazy.
word
Stupid
means.
ass boys. Y'all some dumb niggas, man.
Like
For
when you
Goddamn,
real.
motor
Americanize,
mouth, motor mouth. What
K
y'all
Dub.
talking about? What's
Damn.
up?
when
What's
they
up?
said that, that's like
What's
saying
happening
how
with you?
we
You
Shut
Americanize.
the
better come
fuck
back
up,
to
Robert Lee.
Yes, ma'am.
No, I'm just talking. Go ahead.
dumbass.
One thing I did really prove today is that Miss Dulcinea chocolate drop is 81% African.
Man, get off those.
Now I ain't on Dulce.
The
We
nigga
good
said
now. I just want to see
81% African.
81% African.
81
Dulcie
proof.
is 99.9% Aboriginal. What was you talking about?
Hell
Hey,
for 80 proof.
it's on the DNA. It's 99% accurate. It says African.
Oh,
So
that
you're gonna
goddamn DNA. That shit ain't 99.9
She
shit. That
is
shit fake.
80
it says
proof,
African.
nigga.
I'm
She
asking
that good
Robert
liver,
Lee.
nigga.
Robert Lee, what is
Black,
Dulce?
read it in week.
Robert
Read
Lee,
it in week.
what is Dulcinea according to her DNA ancestry genetics?
Nigga, she's so good
99.9%
liver, nigga. That's a
Aboriginal.
good
Shut up,
liver right
Robert
there,
Lee.
nigga. That shit
Black.
80 proof, nigga.
Black.
God damn,
She
I
black.
just brought this
Say it
motherfucking
again, Robert.
bracelet and I
Who said
broke
she
this
black?
hoe.
Who said she? Who said
Black.
it?
Hey,
Who the
Black.
fuck
she
said?
might well
Who
come
said
on
that?
home to Georgia. Cause she black, man.
You said
She
what?
Black.
go she
Is she? What's that 81? What's that 81% again? Robert Lee.
African. African,
That
not
motherfucker.
European.
That,
African.
that motherfucker
Listen,
black.
she
That
ain't
big
had
bro. Who's
zero.
Black.
She had zero
Black as
native
coffee.
DNA.
Oh, that's Lucky who said that. Shut
Who?
this up.
No, you can't. 81%. I got 20% chance of fucking on the fat hole, but 81%. That's all African, all black.
Those are all
Pure.
skewed
But she couldn't.
statistics. skewed data,
Hold on.
skewed. That's all skewed. I don't believe none of that shit.
Listen, me and Miss Dosey battled for an hour straight earlier. It all came out on the table. She put it all on the table for me. Biscuits, chicken, Kool-Aid, all of it. Everything. After we got done with the meal, African came out. 81%
Yeah,
proof. Liquor, black. No, not Indian, but African. 81%. You can't make this shit up.
man, leave Dulce alone, man.
Not only
Ta-
why you doing stuff?
at least she went and did a fucking DNA test or whatever. What the fuck these other folks in their DNA tested, huh?
Okay, though, why you always gotta come defending this shit? Let me get mine.
Why she
I
You
said
know,
it
ain't
like
man.
she
defending.
sound like
I
she
ain't
got one
defending
eye
nothing.
closed too? Why she sound like she got one eye
Hey
closed?
man,
She
hey,
country as hell. I told you she country, nigga.
She
You
sound
they
she sound
listen
like a
to it.
goddamn, they
she sound like a
goddamn
Yeah.
pirate tonight.
1942. They goddamn 1942. Whew.
Oh, that was said. She sound like a pirate tonight. She
You on
got
that?
to be.
Hey, KW, you on that oil?
I'm out there. Oh boy.
On that oil. Nigga. That's
She
that
off
cruise.
that Dosiana,
Hey, shut your
that
ass up.
81% proof. Damn, son.
Hell no.
That help for
Y'all
tequila.
Negative,
crazy.
bitch. Black. Now I'm done, dose. It's all good. We're gonna do that again sometime in the future, baby. But it's all good. You wanted to go? Say I ain't got a. Listen here, check this out. No, go ahead, Jack. Man, go ahead. Go ahead. I'm
Drink
gonna
that
mute it for me. Go
motherfucker.
ahead.
Oh shit.
Y'all crazy.
Gotta stay
Now
safe.
they don't know what Arab knives mean, whatever that shit was.
Nigga, hey, let me ask you a question, K Dub. Are your
What's up?
kids
You
your
can't even
property?
say the fucking word, so you
You
definitely
say
don't know.
what?
Is your? I'm not gonna say your kids in particular. Say
No,
if you say.
I got in. Well, hold on. Let me calm down. I heard the conversation earlier, but I ain't had nothing to say in it. But I
I'm
guess the
asking.
question you about to pose is, do I look at my kids as my property?
Correct.
No.
Okay. Right. That's what Nazi, Mr. Rastaman said earlier. I said this nigga crazy. This nigga's a fucking
I wanted
slave
to
master.
understand. I mean, but at the same time, I understand what Nadi was saying earlier. When
Mhm.
you work for a job, when you at a school, that's something I had to realize when I was filling out paperwork for my kids. Do you know that before, like, now it don't really matter, but the paperwork is there. If the school wanted to pull it, they could. Like at the school, you supposed to put in a notice before your kids go on vacation. And what other place do you do something like that? Work, right? So it's the same thing at school. Like that's literally if I can go to jail if my kids don't show up to school. Don't you know that shit is serious? Truancy, nigga. Like
Yeah, for sure. I agree with that for sure. You miss 3 days in school, your parents going to jail.
exactly, nigga. And I didn't got I don't know how many
But hey, guess
notices that.
what? Guess what? Hold up.
Uh huh.
I think that's a good thing. If you willing to let your
That ain't the
goddamn
subject,
child,
nigga.
if you
That ain't the
listen, if
subject.
you ain't will, let me speak right quick, brother. Then you can get it. If you ain't willing to educate your child and willing to let them roam the streets, cause mayhem in the streets, goddamn it, the child ain't old enough to go to jail. So guess
Man,
who
that
they
nigga
gonna put
still
them with?
wrong. Fuck
The
all that shit.
parent.
Now they still wrong. Oh, so wrong.
I bet you got to
Robert,
go get permission.
I
You
feel
got to go
like,
sign them out. Once you send them to where they going, I bet you can't
yeah,
just go snatch them out. I
yeah. You
bet you
can't just.
DSF, Child Protective
Man, my
Service,
senior
can
year,
come
I
in your whole
graduated with a
house
two.
and run your whole house just off what one of those teachers say. I bet you
Why
My
would
that.
senior
you
year, I
go to a
graduated
Hey,
with a
school?
now
two point
that's
six because
that.
I'm
This
an
Now,
man
now,
87
is
African, nigga.
retarded.
Why would you
now.
go
I
87
embarrass
African.
your child like that?
That's the
Why would you
thing.
go
I
embarrass?
wanted. Go ahead. My bad, Robert Lee.
I was just saying, why would you go? He was saying, I bet you if you go snatch your child out of the school, DSS, why would you do that? Why would you go embarrass your child like that?
I'm saying you can't snatch them out on your own. You got to sign them out. You got to get permission. You got to
Yeah,
get
you just.
approval.
Okay, so they don't be looking for your child and wondering where the fuck
No,
they at.
bro. The whole fucking subject of the fucking term was that they own your child, nigga. What the
When
How?
you
fuck
say
is
No,
you
they
sign them
talking
don't.
out,
The
about?
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me
terminology,
say this.
the
Hold on,
terminology, I
look,
think is was throwing people off. It is a now there's loopholes you can get through with all of that shit because schools really don't be pressing that shit. But that's just I'm just letting you know if they wanted to press the issue, they could press the issue. But it just depends on what state you
Right.
in and shit
And,
like
and,
I'm
that.
about to
But
say, cause Kate, them in
and as far
Florida,
as signing your kids
niggas
out
got
now,
hundreds of
you
applicants.
don't
They
you don't
don't
want
give a damn.
anybody walking to you don't want anybody walking into a damn school and getting your kid out of school. So of course you got to sign them
facts,
out that way they can make sure it's you. You the actual parent.
yeah.
That's why,
Bro,
nigga.
You better show ID.
it's damn, I don't want to
All that
argue with
shit.
15 motherfuckers. I like to
Go
address
ahead,
one
Natty. You
one
good? Go ahead,
statement.
Natty.
So that
Nigga,
rule
stop
that you
crying, nigga.
damn, I can't fight 15 people, dummy.
Man, just watch out.
Shut
Just
the
go ahead.
fuck
I
Say
up.
what
do
you
it
gonna
every
say.
day, nigga.
No, you
Yeah.
don't. You sit there and talk shit. You don't
Nigga
fight.
always
You
be
just throw
crying.
shit.
Nigga, just
You throw
go, nigga.
shit. That's all
You
you do
waste
is
all
throw
your
that shit.
motherfucking energy,
Fuck
nigga,
boy, shut
crying,
the
nigga.
fuck up so somebody can
Go
get
ahead.
something
Go
out.
ahead.
That's
Go
all
ahead
you
and
gotta
say
do
what
is
you.
shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Man,
Go.
hair up. Hair up.
Hell no. Go ahead.
Fuck them niggas came up. I done forgot what I was gonna say. That's what they
See, that
want.
why I told. That why I told you to go ahead because I knew you were gonna
That's what them
forget.
pussy ass niggas want.
But I
Fuck up
think
us.
it's just.
Yeah, nigga, hope you
I
forgot
think
your
it's just.
motherfucking
I
thought.
think it's just the
Shut your mammy ass,
terminology.
boy.
I think it's just the terminology that
What?
throws people
Shut your
off. Like,
mammy
oh,
ass.
the school owns your kid. Oh, the school does this, the school. But no, it's not that. It's just nigga, when you sign in that paperwork, read the fine print, nigga. Cause this year, well, last year technically, I learned, nigga, like read the motherfucking fine print. Nigga, when you get that truancy paper in the mail, nigga, that'll make your ass read this shit. Like,
And
hold on.
that shit happened to me one time. My son was with his mama, but they were used to be with me. But they sent that letter to my motherfucking house. I said, man, if you don't tighten your ass up, you better bring his ass
Man,
back here. Cause they looking
man.
at me like I'm the one.
Oh,
And
You the
this
one
what
with
I was
that
gonna
how
say,
bullshit.
they get you
Kato.
is it's not it's my bad, Nadi. I just wanted to say this. How they get you is now my kids go to school. Now some days I give my kids mental days. Like, man, fuck that shit. Like shit, you go hard, you doing good, it's straight. Or just some days my kids they just don't feel good. So you feel me? Or how they got me is them being late. And late, them tardies tally up to full days. And that's how they got me. And I'm like, hold on, bitch. My kids was at school, bitch. They were just late. How y'all gonna do this to me?
Oh yeah, I'd have snapped on them, bitch. Bitch, get out of my face.
Man, that school done did something. Man, but the reason why I don't complain about the school because the education and the time that the teachers put in, top tier, top tier. Nothing that I've
Shit,
seen
not no
before.
more.
But all of it now, let me tell you why I said, and I don't mean to go off into another tangent, naughty, but back home. All of them teachers was my age or younger. My daughter, my oldest child, her kindergarten teacher, I was older than my daughter kindergarten teacher. Nigga, I was looking like, what the fuck you finna teach my kid? But up here, all of the teachers are 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 year vets. I ain't ran across no young ass teacher yet. That's one thing I can appreciate about the school system my kids in. They got old teachers. I had old teachers, so I know they motherfucking learning. So
Oh yeah, cause
yeah,
the
that's
young
a
teachers out here fucking.
yeah, they out here on bullshit. I had young teachers. I know what the fuck they doing. I had a 25-year-old English teacher in high school and a 25-year-old science teacher. They was fucking my classmates. Shout out to my cousin for making sure the whole class had science class in 12th grade year. Fucking the teacher.
Hell no.
Hell yeah.
I had a
But
security guard like that. It was a young ass security guard and got fired fucking with a student. But it wasn't no teacher, not in my time.
shut up, Rue
But
Word. Talking about some motherfucking
I
happy
did
hour.
have
This
a
ain't
the
happy
water lady.
hour.
I told the story on another nigga panel. I did have a water lady got caught with a football player.
Get that shit over with, nigga. That fuck shit you talking.
Yeah, the whole point is I heard the conversation earlier. Now the whole thing of like what you said about Naughty, what you said about claiming them on your taxes. Now the verbiage there, you claim them as dependents. Now I get what you saying, but you just claiming the expenses that you know, you put off on your dependent. Now the caveat with dependent is anybody could be a fucking dependent. shit, a 90-year-old person can be a dependent.
Do you own your
So
dog,
Yeah.
Looking
K Dog?
do I own my dog? I mean, by
Yeah.
through paperwork, yeah.
Like, your little chihuahua or whatever,
Not
poodle, whatever.
Chihuahua. She's a Yorkie. Yeah, man.
All right,
Yeah.
same
you own that
thing.
dog. When you file taxes and you claim the dog food and the dog on your taxes, you claim
So
them
they
as a
comparing you to
dependent.
you comparing your kids to a dog?
Oh God damn! Why can't a man get something out so y'all niggas can understand something? What's
Go
wrong with you?
ahead. Go ahead, Natty.
Well,
When
I
you
already
claim
broke
when
this
you
down
claim your
earlier to
dog,
this nigga. We having this argument again, bro. I just listen. I debunked you earlier.
you didn't
Nigga,
debunk
your
shit.
kids are not your
When you
property,
claim
nigga.
your dog on your
No,
taxes,
no,
you
no,
can
no,
claim your
no. But
dog. You can
no,
claim
hold
your
on. We
dog
did this
food.
earlier already,
See,
though, Natty.
look, niggas don't
Your
want to
kids are
understand
not
shit.
your property.
Once
You
you
just an
start,
old
once,
dog that can be taught new tricks, nigga.
is you gonna listen or you gonna keep yapping?
No fuck no, I listen to this pseudo ass shit.
What
Your
you
kids are
That
not
what
your
nigga
nigga?
property,
sound
nigga.
like.
Under no circumstances.
Nigga, when you claim your dog and your dog food, is your dog your property?
That nigga sound like no circus.
I'm asking you a question.
Nigga,
Is
what's
your dog
wrong with
your
you, nigga?
property? So
You know, I went down this
when
rabbit
you
hole
go
with
and
this nigga
debunk,
earlier. He got debunked. He
no,
can't get
you
over it.
didn't. Ain't said shit earlier.
Oh,
This is my first time saying it.
Now, now,
You're
now
lying.
I wanna ask. Now I wanna ask. Wait, now let's be for real, Natty. Hold on, wait. Before I ask this question, let me get my. Is a child a own asset though? Because that's what
Yes.
you would consider property. Okay, how would a child be considered own assets if it has its own rights?
No, 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 no. It has its own rights through the United States because you claimed it under the United States. But if you and your partner make an investment, that child is the investment.
bro, your mic bugging, bro. That shit sound crazy.
The fuck is going on?
That nigga gonna go
You're not
straight to
looking at it.
saying
You're
to the
not
United
looking at it
States.
in the legal term.
The kid they still got constitutional rights, bro.
No, they only got
They
rights
want
in the United
constitutional
States.
rights,
So
though, nigga.
let me
Somebody that's
So let me
somebody's
hide.
property, technically. Hold on,
Where my
somebody
nigga
that's
Robert
somebody's
Lee at?
property. Technically, you call this person a slave. They don't have rights, nigga. What are you talking about?
bro, if I tell my son under
Like
18
niggas
he
are
can't
slow.
watch,
Man, go ahead, man.
I'm gonna tell you. If I tell my son under 18 he can't leave his motherfucking house when that light go out, or he can leave his house when that light go, what rights he got?
Those are rules, nigga.
No,
Man,
nigga, that's
fuck that. Let's
motherfucking you
talk
ain't
about
got
some
no
other shit.
goddamn right.
Nigga, if
Nigga,
you
I'm
go
just
in there and slap shit at your son and he called Johnny, you
you're a
going to
liar, bro.
jail, nigga.
You're a liar. This shit crazy.
If you go in there and
This
smack
shit
shit at your
crazy.
son and he called Johnny on you, you going to jail, nigga. So what are you saying?
I'm gonna let your dumb ass talk to yourself, bro, because you
Is
talking
his
real
mic? Does his
dumb.
mic sound funny for
Man,
y'all,
fuck
or
you
is
and that
it
mic,
His
me?
nigga.
mic
Go ahead.
sounds
Yeah, the
terrible.
mic
Oh,
That
sound.
nigga
okay,
mic.
okay. So I thought I was tripping.
Just
I
I
thought
think the
so.
let
difference
him
in
get
the
his
two
shit
words
off. Fuck it.
is, I think one is a dependent and one. What's the difference between dependent and human property? That's what you probably want to look into.
Yeah, see, that's what I was trying to, but and I was just going off of the point that had brought up earlier when you claim them on your taxes. So it's like on your taxes,
So
that's
you claim them as
considered
a
a
dependent
dependent,
or human
right?
property?
Or a human
Yeah, exactly.
property.
You're
You
not
claiming
claiming
them
their
as a
ass as no
dependent.
motherfucking asset.
Oh, we did it. Ooh, what did they do to image?
Because
Fuck.
by property is by most definitions are going to say non-living.
Can't have no
Which
damn
Okay,
would
property
be
that's a
let me
motherfucker.
ask you a question. Let me ask KW and Z, and maybe Lucky. Can you sell property? If you own property, can you sell it?
Mm-hmm.
Can you sell
yeah.
your kids?
Not
Not
technically.
if
That
By
not if
legal,
you don't want to go to
legally
Man.
jail.
no.
So what
By
the fuck is
legal,
this
but
nigga
legally
talking about?
no. Legally no.
Not if you don't want to go to jail.
Yeah. Nah.
I don't know what this nigga talking about, man.
like
Where
the
my nigga
dog would
Laurel
be
at,
considered
man?
a dependent, but the dog house and the dog food and the dog's leash that might be considered dog property.
Where my nigga Laurel at, man? I gotta talk conspiracy talk with my nigga Laurel, man.
I'm gonna go to the channel real quick and tell him to pull up. Give me a minute. I'm gonna go find the nigga.
It's some pseudo shit just dropped. Not some pseudo. It's some conspiracy shit just dropped. I want to talk about, but I need another nigga who ramble up here.
What
Hey,
conspiracy
hey,
shit?
Naughty, Mr. Rastafari, you been wrong all day. So has V Note,
All
Dosey.
day.
Don't think I forgot about you. Don't think I forgot about you, V Note, nigga.
V note. What's up, V note?
What it do? What it do,
That
King?
nigga hit like that nigga hit like a copper penny. Don't
Pen
think I
day.
forgot about you, nigga.
Hell nah, get off V
Ain't
note.
that night,
I'm
Robert?
doing what I gotta do right now. You got my
Nigga
business
look
on
like
too.
yo got it, brother.
It's your boy, yo God. Now he look like what's his name? Juke.
You look like Big Jill.
Nigga look like Jook.
Mm-hmm.
Man, who else got in my business? Damn
What
Dosey.
conspiracy shit you talking about? Uh,
Nah, but you my nigga, man.
Conquistador
Y'all know,
number two,
we was just up here
Lucky.
arguing and shit. I got love for you, my nigga. Ain't no hate over here.
Yeah, for sure, for sure, for sure. You know you be slow at times, nigga. I be
I
telling I
hate
keep it real with you.
dummies. Goddamn.
For sure.
This nigga dumbass.
Nigga forgot
I
about you,
know.
Rasta man. Your kids ain't your property, crazy nigga. Fuck all
They
that
is,
sovereign citizen
dumbass
shit.
nigga. They is.
This
They
nigga
your
told me the other day,
property.
True Zone. Guess what
Nigga,
this
you
nigga told me the other day? He
created
said, True
them.
Zone.
What the
In
fuck is
order
you
for you to
mean?
understand the sovereign citizen
Are
shit,
you? I think too on now. Honestly, I think it's just the terminology that
no,
is
I was gonna call you Dosey K Dub.
misconstrued
You
here.
keep trying to
Now,
find excuses.
listen. No, no,
Ain't
no,
no
no, no, no,
excuses.
no.
It's
I'm not
none.
because listen, listen,
Go ahead.
listen, 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 listen. It's just it's unique situations. Okay, like say for instance, um my grandparents adopted me, so those are my legal guardians. There's a other special caveat to that. I received benefits from my grandfather as a army brat. I received his military benefits. So technically, it's saying I have until 26 to use all the benefits. That's not true. As long as you stay, there's other caveats to that as well. As long as you stay in school and stay up under certain stipulations, technically, they're still my fucking guardian. So they
You're
have
not
a
their
say so.
property
No,
though.
but no,
Guardian and
they're not.
property. Hold on,
No,
K Dub.
they're not. No, they're not my. No, they're not. I'm not their property, but they still have say so.
Right, right. I
So
agree with
stop.
that. But
So
that's
that's
the
what.
difference
So
between
that's
somebody.
what I mean. So that's what I
They
mean
can't
by don't
sell
get
your
lost.
ass. They can't take out a
No,
loan
so
on your ass.
don't get lost. Don't
Can they
get lost
pawn
in
your
the
ass?
terminology.
Can they
Don't get
sell
I
lost
you
got
in
or
you.
the
I
can
got
they
you, K
take
Dub.
out a
terminology.
loan on you?
Hold on, but can they
Can
sign
they
you up for the
refinance
military
your
type
ass?
shit?
Huh?
Well,
Yeah, but
Answer the
guardian is the
question,
same thing as
nigga.
the
Can they
the
can
guardian
they sell
definition to
your
be the
ass
same
for
definition.
in
Damn,
No,
these
they
payment?
motherfuckers
can't,
finna
Robert
go
Lee. Come
down.
on now. But guardian to be
No.
the same definition with dependent though, because it just guardian is just legal appointed person,
Right.
but you still dependent. But whenever it's something financial or beneficial, that's property of. So the
Do you
loan
get
or
a
the grant.
title
Shut the
for
fuck
your
up.
children?
The loan or the grant from the military would be considered the property, not you. You
Okay.
know what I'm saying?
Okay. Yeah,
The
yeah,
the
yeah.
that.
I don't see that's what I'm saying. I don't agree with that whole thing of saying property overall, but I'm saying I get what he's saying, but just not
but no,
that's
but listen,
not the
K Dub.
terminology. Okay.
This goes all the way back to the Indian doctrine, right? And I hate to take it there because I'm trying to go conspiratorial. I don't even want to talk about this, but
Right.
this is what they say when they talking about oh the slave was the family member and all this type of stuff. This is what they're saying. They're like, oh, bro, your child is your slave. This is what they're trying to formulate it back
Yeah,
to dodge
yeah,
being enslaved. This is what this shit all come back. That's why I don't even do the shit with these niggas. It's a damn circular motion.
So wait,
yeah.
they're trying to relate it back to what now?
They trying to relate it back to niggas wasn't enslaved. We was having family businesses, and that was your uncle that owned you. He wasn't your goddamn slave owner. That he was just a part of the family. Like that's they shit that they be cooking.
Now,
Yeah, I remember that. We had an argument about
now I get you stand on what you stand on. But let's just say for one instance that is true. And that's why we got so much confusion and motherfuckers can't find shit. Because it just leads all back to bullshit. Now just lean into it. Now I get it. Like I said, you stand on what you stand on. But just what if? You
But
can't
I'm
call
not. That's what I'm
yourself a
saying
true
Well, you
though,
gotta
Caleb.
keep it.
intellect if you
You
can't,
gotta keep in
That's the
mind.
thing though,
In
Caleb.
that
I'm not
era, they're
standing
talking.
on it.
In that
Like that's
era,
a
they're talking
difference.
about chattel slavery and slavery, where humans weren't seen as living people; they were seen as property, non-living. So
But that's
that's
the
the
UN
context.
argument today. That's what the
But
US basically said for why they don't think they should give reparations because they say it was legal back then.
well, yeah. I mean, it is what it is. But I'm just saying, based off a definition, that's the only way that it would be able to work. But today, modern day use of child parent isn't the same as it was during slavery time.
Okay, but what I'm
It's like
saying,
almost saying if you was born in a prison, right? Because your mom was a ward of the state of a jail, that makes you by default an inmate. But that's not how that works.
no, I feel you. I agree. Like I said, niggas ain't owned by the state at all. But what I'm saying is, I can't speak for other niggas, but a lot of us have done deep searches, pause, into all of this. Like niggas done looked at it from all perspectives. Niggas done came at it from the could a nigga been here shit. Like so
yeah,
it ain't never be no like no stone unturned. That's why a nigga can sit go
yeah,
back and forth with these niggas and know where they going. So it's not like I haven't thought about the possibility. It's about going down the rabbit hole and seeing the crumbs and seeing that this shit is really just crumbs.
I
Like
mean,
niggas that amplify crumbs and make it seem like that shit is a whole motion picture.
I mean, I can see both sides where niggas see
yeah.
a
That's what
reason
I'm
here and
saying. Yeah,
Africans is added because the way that I look at Native or Indian today is no different than military personnel. Like, in order for you to have rights on this land or in this little wherever the fuck these niggas is living at the time, reservations or whatever the fuck they want to call it, is a form of damn near like identification. Like, how do we not? Because think about it, they even said it in their own laws that they would confuse runaway slaves with Native Americans or Indians. So how the fuck you confusing two people that don't look alike? Which shows you that at some point
The
that these niggas
babies, you always saying that, you
A,
black motherfucker.
a
The
Native
babies,
American is
nigga.
an Indian,
fuck
bro.
fuck you.
A
Well,
Native
yeah, but I'm
American
I'm
is an
saying I'm
Indian.
saying I'm saying it to the people out there too that use both terms. They like this term or that term. So
Them
that's all I'm
little
just.
chocolatey babies. Them little
Cause that's
chocolatey
the
babies
same
them
word,
Native
Zay.
American women
And
had,
this
they knew it came
go
from a
ahead.
nigga. When
This is
when that
this
Native American girl had that chocolatey baby, they knew it that knew a nigga fucked her.
he ain't lied though. They know it in their spirit.
That's right. That red man was like, nah, cuz. This dark motherfucker ain't mine right here. You lying, bitch. You lying, bitch. It start coming out
I
talking
don't
like
think so.
naughty and shit. Nah, this ain't one of
Don't
us right
call
here.
my name unless you
Cause
ready to
just
fight, nigga,
just
because you
like
don't
the
know
girl I was
shit.
telling them from the girl from South America, right?
Dumbass mutt.
And if you look at both of our complexions, we damn near the same. I think I'm lighter than her, actually. The bitch darker than me. But she's one of them people that will say, like, her one of her sides of her family, I don't know if it was her dad or her mom's side. She do say like they are mixed in from Africa, but she don't claim to be the original people of that land. Like her family, she said they were mixed into that land. So my thing is, if most of these fucking Grenada, Guyana, I'm sure where the fuck Nadi come from, the Virgin Islands, all of them places, where is these pale skinned original people at? If none of
Ain't
them
They
no
show their
not pale
pale
face.
though.
skinned
They
original
not pale. That's what
people
I'm saying,
in
Zay.
the hot regions. They are
Right.
black as hell.
So Zay, and my family is from Puerto Rico, right? I just had my great granny just passed away like a month and a half ago, right? No cap, I'm not even lying to you. I did my genealogy already. I know this lady. I know this lady. My whole life they told me she was a Taino Indian. She can't even speak English. She
Mm.
darker than me. She darker than me. She from Puerto Rico, right? She came to Florida. She don't know no English, right? I'm telling you right now, she darker than me. She passed away,
She had a Spanish
right?
name. She had a Spanish name.
Her s- yeah, her last name Guzman. That's why I use Guzman. Her last name was Guzman. So I'm like, but when you look at her though, she looked like what we see, like what a nigga see from down there. That's so called Indian, right? They brown. They got a little Asian looking look, but they got their own little features because it's in that tropical region. They gonna have different features than a nigga on the mainland. That's why they got different features when you pull them off the ground. That's why they got the phenotypes based around A, B, C, D, and all that shit. They
Yeah,
don't
no,
got C on the mainland like that. They got
I don't
C in the islands.
I
They
don't
got C in
disagree.
South Carolina. I mean South America. You see what I'm saying? That's the dark shit. Up
All
here in
I'm
this North
saying is,
American shit, that's the light shit.
Shit, crazy.
Man, go look it
I'm
up though.
saying the most of
Oh,
these
nah, not your
colors and
shit, Bucky.
complexions, you gotta
I fight you when I need to
most of these
fight you.
complexions you gonna see on both sides of the world, ranging at that. So I can see why people get confused with, oh, what you look like, what you look like, what you look like, because that's like saying, well, every country in Africa, all the people look the same. They don't. So even in South America, it's literally that, like, everybody don't look the same at all. Everybody got their own distinguished looks. But where do you go? Have, like, if you go to Africa, go to West Africa, and ask them without enforcing, ask them, do you look like you come from West Africa, and where you come from West Africa, and see if it's hard for them to tell you yes or no. Then they're gonna tell you no, you don't come from no fucking Africa. I swear. But they gonna claim your ass either look like them. So it's like, well, where do these other niggas come from? So I understand where the confusion can come in because I don't think any side is accepting you niggas unless you really look like them niggas.
Nah, I just think niggas just gotta know the story. So like niggas is like, okay, we come from like let's say one person lineage. You're not gonna be one tribe all the way descended from only the same tribe if you been in our you got our history. Niggas gonna came, they came through, they fucked a different African. They came through might have fucked the African from way across the other side of the west side of Africa. And that person might have already had that fucked on a Native American. So the bloodline gonna be completely different than somebody who just owned the continent.
Man, why you
So of
think
course the
travel was so easy like that for
man,
motherfuckers
it's
to
just simple. It's just
fucking
simple
from outside the
conversation, man.
Hold on,
continent?
but did I lie
So
about anything about the complexions? Just need clarity real quick.
If what?
no, that's I'm explaining that up to you. I'm saying
No,
like
no, no.
it's
I was
not
just
gonna be
making
the
sure
same.
because somebody in the chat said that I was a motherfucker. But I swear to God, if you actually traveled the world, my nigga, you would be able to see there's different complexion no matter where the fuck we talking about. I don't give a fuck. We talking about Africa.
Yeah, you
Ethiopians
could go
don't
to
look like no
Saudi and yeah,
Ethiopians
you
from
could
South Park, my nigga. Like
you could go
it's
to
not the
Iraq and
same.
find some black ass Iraqis, but they're not gonna look
These
like
niggas
niggas.
ain't
They're gonna
been
look like
nowhere,
some. They're
Zay.
gonna look like some black ass Arabs.
That's where that shit come from.
That's why I said most of North
So
Africa look like Arab people. The fucking niggas that you go at the gas station, my nigga. Now, granted, it depends on what your gas stations look like, but the Arab looking motherfuckers at the gas station, them niggas is the main ones to claim African. Oh, we East African, we this African. And I get it that they, migrated there, or whatever the case may be. But come on now, it's different phenotypes
nah,
and ranges of people now.
it's a difference between the Arab and the North African. I can tell the difference. We got a lot of Tunisians in Jessica. I could tell the difference between. I can tell the difference between a motherfucker from Tunisia and somebody from like and somebody from the Mediterranean for sure. Somebody
Nigga,
from Iraq or
I
whatever. So
dated a motherfucker from Dubai, but the fucking I can't tell that nigga apart from half of the niggas at the gas station.
well,
That's
Dubai is
claiming
not a real.
Morocco.
Dubai is not really a real country. It's like it's like a spa.
Full of
Huh?
That's
Arabs.
it. Right, full of random. Yeah, it's not like
Chicken
no
Not a
shack
hub. So
real
Arabs.
like
country.
Right, it's not a real country. Full of chicken shack Arabs, my nigga. Like,
right,
The fuck
right,
is he
a
talking
bunch a
over
bunch of
there?
random difference. So
but if I go
he
to the
could
gas station
he
up the
don't got
street,
no bloodline from Dubai.
it's just all them Arab looking people are gonna tell you they East African.
That's because they not Arab. you call them Arab looking, they probably
No,
East
yeah,
African.
that's what I just said. Arab looking. That's what I was saying. That's why I said a lot of people on the internet base their conversation based off of looks. So we were saying Arab
You niggas
looking,
are West Africans, so why the fuck are you worrying about the East Africans?
nigga. We weren't just talking about one part of Africa. We're talking about Africa in a whole.
Well,
But
fuck that.
Even if we want to talk West African, does everybody in West Africa look the same? In West Africa look
They
the
don't
same?
look like no goddamn Arabs.
You could even tell us because you've never been. So anybody that's been to West Africa,
You can't. Hey,
Absolutely.
if an Arab
Only
was
Robert
to
Levy
walk
eating
down the
monkeys.
street,
Only Robert Levy eating monkeys and think that shit is okay. You know what I'm
brother,
saying?
listen. Anyway, um, if an Arab walk down the streets or any streets in Africa, or West Africa, nigga, he'll stand up. They'll know that motherfucker is
that's a lie.
West Africa. I mean, I know that nigga
Right.
Arab.
The only Arab that really even made a penetrated way in Africa for real wasn't Algeria and like Sudan. And they still like Sudan really ain't even like that. They really just Arabized.
Boy,
Like we just
Morocco is
read.
full of Arab. What are you talking about?
Man, what are you talking
Egypt
about, bro?
full of Arab. What
Yeah,
is you talking
but for real
about?
though, it is full of Arabs. I ain't
What is
lying to
you
you.
talking
I just
about?
was there.
We not
West
talking about
Africa is
Morocco.
full of
That's North
Arab.
Africa. I said West Africa.
These niggas here is on some whole other shit.
You ain't just hear
Show
what
me
that
some
man just said out
Arabs
of his
in
mouth.
West Africa.
Why you fighting for
Where the
him what he
Arabs at in
said
West
out of his
Africa?
mouth?
What you want a
If
picture
you
of
read
one?
that,
Y'all can
if
hear
you
me?
read that man that I just gave you that information on, you're gonna learn all about
Y'all can't
Africa.
hear me?
Then
Brother, we
Ibn
saw
Mm.
the
I
map.
wanna
Battuta
see
is
what you
not a
say.
new
He didn't
person,
even
brother.
go
He's
to
from
West
a
Africa.
Berber clan. Right. He didn't
And the
even
nigga
travel
was
nowhere
from
near
North
there.
Africa.
Shut up. That's a lie.
He
Bro,
You're
wasn't
a
even from
liar,
he didn't even go
bro.
to
oh
West
my
I
Africa.
God.
read the fucking memoir. How you gonna tell me I imaginary read a
Nigga,
whole
I read
fucking
the
Yeah,
true
memoir.
testimony?
I read
yeah.
the
You're a
memoir,
fucking
nigga.
liar. You're a
You a liar,
liar.
nigga.
You
I
a
read the
fucking liar.
memoir, nigga.
You read
Robert
what?
Lee, you can look it up. They can type in
You read
Niggas
what?
Arabs
read
in
this
West
shit. Niggas
Africa.
read this shit years ago, brother.
You read
You not
what? What
saying
you
nothing.
read? What did you
It
The
read?
said
Read they
travels.
get there,
Arabs
I
Zay.
in
read
West
the
Africa have
travels.
historically influenced the region through
I've
the
read the travels
trans-Saharan
of Ibn
trade,
Battuta.
the
Yes.
spread of Islam, and the
Nigga, it ain't
Central
even in
Exchange
what the
beginning
fuck is you
around the
talking about? It
7th
ain't
and
even
ninth
into that.
century.
His memoirs, his direct
Nigga.
fucking writing of what he
Right. It's
seen with his
called the
own
travels.
Show
eyes,
us the
Right.
Arabs
what he
Exactly.
that
documented.
reside in West
No,
Exactly.
Africa.
It's
nigga,
called the
that ain't in
travels.
that travel.
That's what it
That
is. It's called the travels of Ibn
Those
Battuta.
Arabs you
no,
talking
Nigga,
nigga,
about, Zay,
he was
no,
was
the
nigga,
motherfucking
no,
Africans
he
nigga.
was
The
the
that
Islamic
converted to
memoirs,
Marco
Islam.
Polo, nigga.
stupid dude.
He was the
I
North
can't hear what
African's
you're saying.
Marco Polo, nigga. You ain't
You're a
even
liar.
on
I
nothing.
was saying those Arabs that
You're
you
a
talking about
liar.
right now, them was Africans that converted to Islam. Show us the Arabs
Exactly.
that reside in goddamn West Africa and then been there since the 7th century.
Yeah, show me the Arabs over there.
Over where? What said again?
In West Africa, Angola, Congo, Ivory Coast, Nigeria, Sierra Leone. Where they at? Huh? Where the Arabs at?
But you want a
They say
picture
they
of
was there
one?
since the 7th century. Where they at?
No, we talking about historical facts on this. This.
No, but
He
that's what I'm
swear
saying.
to God.
He's saying where
He
they at?
swear to
Asking what you
God.
looking for?
He
A
swear to
picture of a
God.
person out
These.
there?
Well, you just got his thing. He swear to God. These niggas mapped the whole Africa. These arrows, right? This phantom arrow, right? So this where we are. I'm trying to talk about some modern day shit. But this is what Naughty does. Though. He is a pseudo alcoholic. He's drunk on the pseudo.
Word. He drunk as fuck
According to
on the pseudo.
Legend, Safax is accredited with founding the part of Tangiers in modern day Tangier in Morocco, reporting naming it after his mother, Tangiers, a Berber goddess. While Phoenicians established many coastal trading ports earlier, the legend highlights a foundational myth of local control over the key coast sites, key coast of West Africa. Fuck, boy. The Arabs is who was in that fucking part saying sending off slaves at first and created those ports in West Africa. Founded the ports in You don't read, nigga. Stupid boy. Wasn't no
Show
fucking
one.
Spanish. That's where the whole shit come from, fuck boy. You supposed to be showing me some fucking Spanish owning some goddamn ports in Africa, nigga. During the
He's so
time the
so turned
Berbers
up.
running the whole
He's so dumb.
Mediterranean.
He's so
Fuck boy,
dumb.
lying ass bitch. You're a liar, nigga. You're a fucking liar. You don't
He's
read.
so turned up. Hey,
You
listen.
don't
So
fucking read. I
I
wish you
think on
would
this
read,
channel,
nigga. Get some
I'm gonna let you get
education
it out.
before you
You
come over
gonna
here
bug
fucking
ass
with
me.
me, dumbass boy. You don't
So
read.
yeah.
All right, be
Yeah,
So
you can
quiet.
yeah
anyway,
my ass. You don't
yeah.
fucking
So
read.
I'm about to talk about I'm about to talk about the Berbers and the Portuguese right now.
Oh
So
my goodness,
yeah, in
dude.
1422, listen, I'm off the top of the head with this shit too, nigga. In 1422, right, there's something called Prince Henry the Navigator, right? They started expeditions. Adabu the Moor, right? I know them never ever heard of this. This is how the Africans really was discovered by the Portuguese. Yes, a Berber did put the Portuguese on
This
to
nigga
West
Black Ice
Africa,
slow.
but did you hear what I just said? A Berber put them on, not no Arab.
Hold on, real
A
quick, Lucky.
Berber, nigga.
If a nigga learned a different language, does that make the nigga that language of speaking people?
Hell no, I'm not the
So
king of
just
England.
just just because you learn whatever language they're speaking in Ghana or West Africa and go over there and speak that, why would you think, not you, but why would anybody think that's what the people would think that they're from the like nigga, there's people in Africa that don't speak the same languages and move to another country in Africa and attempt to speak the language and still they're able to tell that the niggas ain't from that place. Just like in
Jose,
America,
that's
you
what
got
we saying.
no, I'm talking about Black Ice in the chat talking about the only reason why they don't know that you're African is because of the language. That's not true. You got plenty of Africans that come to America that only
No,
know
but
American that go back to Africa.
no, but that's what we saying. We saying that these niggas who saying that they are Arabs, they're basing that because why? They're Islamic. Why? Because they speak Arabic. These are Africans. So how can you claim them to be Arabic just because they speak African? They speak Arabic. That's that's exactly what you. That's exactly based on what you saying.
On that conversation, I was talking about in modern day time. But
No, I'm just
I
putting
don't
it
know
in
about the
perspective.
conversation you and Nadi got going on. But in
But
clarification,
yeah,
I'm
it's
talking about what Black Ice was saying earlier when I said that you can go to Africa right now, they're not going to claim you just based off of look. They're not going to
I
claim
don't
you
know. I
now.
don't.
Now you can get the getting out there and speaking any type of African you want to, just like you can go to Japan right now and start speaking Japanese, my nigga. That don't make you Japanese. Niggas like, oh wow, a black man from America, no Japanese. That's what they're gonna tell you. Just like you got Japanese people speaking African in Africa. That's I
Man,
mean,
they
Let
got
me get
motherfucking
some
fried
facts right
rice in
quick.
Ghana. They got
Yeah,
fried rice in Ghana right now.
nigga,
Masawa.
they got
Where,
KFC in Africa, nigga.
see where the Masawa located at one time, someone.
Hold up, man. I'm off this shit right now. Listen, y'all. Let's get on some
Masawa
modern day
became the
shit. Hey,
critical
did y'all see the
Ottoman port
news? Did y'all
of
see the news?
1557. I'll look it up for my damn self. Nigga, you
This
wanna
nigga
talk
keep want to
shit?
talk about the forever ago that nobody know.
Masawa.
Bro, did y'all see the news?
Masawa.
Put on the news, man. Y'all live the fact.
While the Barbarossa boys, brothers, Aruj and Hadarin established Ottoman rule in the Maghreb, North Africa, Algiers, Tunis, early 1600s. The Adzamir Pasha, a military commander under the Sultan Suleiman, the magnificent successful capture these areas from local control to counter Portuguese influence. That was in the early 1600s, late 1500s. What I was showing you from, what's so funny?
brother, I brought
What?
up something from the 1420s.
I
But go
just
ahead.
brought up I
Go
just brought up
ahead.
something
Go ahead,
from the
bro. I'm trying to get
1100s.
to today. I'm trying to get to
I
the
just
modern.
brought
I'm
up
tired of whooping
something
you in
from
the
the
past.
1100s,
I'm
bro.
asking the
That's
niggas
what
see
I
the
showing you.
news.
The first fucking Arab way is fucking claiming Africa in the 1100s.
No, brother.
Yes, yes. I done gone through three different Arabs for you. Ottomans and some Berbers, letting you know that they claiming the Arab fucking descent, bro. They
You see how
fucking
quick
claiming
you see how
Africa,
quick we
my
done
guy.
with this?
They
This nigga
claiming
said the
Africa
Ottomans
from
is
the.
Berbers. There's nothing else to talk about, brother.
You say what?
Like, brother, you just said
You
the
say what?
Ottomans is Berbers. You just said the Ottomans is Berbers.
I said the Ottomans is Berber. No, I said I just told you about the Ottomans and Berbers. The Arabs of the Ottomans and Berbers.
Nigga, that's after the Portuguese.
Man, this nigga here is so retarded. This
Oh,
dude is retarded.
Again, you still talking about 15,000 years ago. Did you even see the news? Do you know anything about anything relevant today?
What you know?
with
Do
the
you know any
UN and
hot
all that
button
stuff.
topics?
What do you know?
Do you got a final four pick, fuck nigga? What you got?
We got
Fuck
damn my
nigga,
battery
tell
on
me
two
how to
percent.
get a
How I'm on 2%
PPP.
on the charger. You saw that they said the bullet that struck Charlie Kirk did not match the rifle of the nigga that they arrested.
Right, that's what I'm saying. I'm looking for my nigga straight smoking, my nigga lawyer.
You say what? What happened?
The bullet that struck Charlie Kirk, what he got hit in the neck or whatever. They said it don't match the rifle of the gun that they of the guy that they arrested.
They been said that though.
And they saying it in court now.
Yeah, now it's in court, forensics and all of that.
Mm. So wouldn't that uh, automatically um cause for mistrial?
Miss Trial, fuck the trial. Who put the bullet there?
But I'm saying that's automatic
Who
mistrial.
put the bullet
The,
there?
the,
Fuck the trial. Who set me up in this motherfucker?
the, but it's showing that it
It's not my
wasn't.
gun.
It wasn't the evidence that they try to put on him. It didn't even come from that
Nigga,
evidence.
like, yeah, I shot the nigga. I mean, yeah, I shot at his shot in the vicinity of him, but I'm not the bullet that struck that nigga. So somebody else would be locked up.
No, he didn't say that.
Nah, I'm being funny. I'm saying like
Oh,
they got a nigga locked up for
I been
shooting
saying, God
shooting in the
damn.
direction of, but he missed the target. Somebody else shot that nigga.
That's why I need somebody. My computer charger right now. I'm standing outside. Smoke. If I go look, I'll look it up. I don't even know what the actual claim is. But I seen the headline. I said, "Oh, that's crazy." Then I watched a little video, but my girl was talking over the video, so I didn't even get none of the information.
All right,
Mm.
then. What about this? They can draft your ass up to the age of 42 now.
They can't drive felons, stupid ass nigga.
They ain't
I
driving no
ain't know you
40
was a
year olds,
felon,
my
no
nigga.
bitch ass, hoe ass nigga, and they can
They
draft
not
you.
giving no. They not giving no fella no artillery and sending a nigga nowhere. What's wrong with you?
You stupid.
A lot of niggas are straight. We ain't even worried about the draft. Fuck, what you
Nigga, if
talking
they
about?
done gone up to 42,
That's you. That's you pointing
what you
Dexter ass,
thinking?
do good ass niggas your whole life ass
Oh
nigga.
Ain't
no,
Man,
for
y'all
nigga,
ain't
gotta
you a
watch
ain't
out for the
citizen,
draft.
nigga. The
ain't
fuck you mean you ain't going on draft? You a
That's your
goddamn
motherfucking
liar.
police ass nigga. Y'all the one gotta go to the draft. Police
ain't
ass nigga.
42 the
What's wrong with
gematria
you?
number for black.
Yeah, we know you can scam your way up out of it.
She's talking about 42, the black
The
Jemima.
gematria number
We
for
know
black.
you can scam your way up out of it.
Mm.
That's what you doing now. Trying to scam up out.
Yeah, I'm scamming.
Tell
Tell
me
him
how
that.
to get a SSS, what they call it? PPP loan. The
You the only
SBA.
you the only
Tell,
nigga be pushing
tell me how
sovereign
to
citizen.
tell me how to
You the
go on the
only
computer
nigga
and
be
get a
pushing sovereign
SSS. I
citizen.
mean
You the only nigga be pushing
a
sovereign
PPP
citizen
loan.
CPN shit, bro.
Put
You
me
be
in on
Hey,
the
pushing
Lucky,
scam,
CPN.
young buck.
You be pushing CPN
Lucky.
sovereignty, bro. Get your
Put
You
ass
me
ever
in
out of
pull
on the
here.
up
scam.
at
You
the
ain't
gas
never heard me
station?
talking about no CPN. Put me in on the scam with
This
that
Lucky.
nigga be this
PPP.
nigga be pushing CPN sovereignty and motherfucking
That's what you wishing, right?
and
But I know you
SF
be
package, man.
scamming.
Get your ass out of here.
How
Hey,
you
that
get
nigga hop out at the gas
the
station
little
and
Astro
change
van you
license plate.
driving for the newspaper department? How you get that? Delivering paper. How you get that
That nigga
Astro
got
van?
that nigga got a license plate in the trunk right now.
Huh?
Nigga got a trunk full of license plates.
This nigga got like 14 passports.
This nigga Black Ice is slow. He said if a
At
nigga
least
from
I got
Texas
passport.
learn
What you
a
got?
goal of language, move there, adapt to the culture and dress, who gonna ask him is he from America?
He said what?
If a nigga learned another country's language, moved there, and started dressing like them and acting like them, who would ever ask them, is they from there? Nigga, you got niggas that go to California every day and try to blend in.
Hey, what
You got niggas
did
that go
y'all
to
know?
Tampa, Florida every day and try to blend in. You got niggas that go to New York every day and try to blend in. No matter how long your
It's
last them been there, just like African people in America today that speak proper English, you still know that the niggas from Africa.
so you trying to tell me when you look at people like
You.
Joel Embiid or somebody like motherfucking
You.
Giannis or any other of these other people, Tyrese Max, you trying to tell me you can tell they African? What's
Probably.
the other nigga? Acho, the Acho nigga on TV. You trying to tell me as soon as you look at the niggas you can tell they African? No, them niggas look like they from America. They sound like they from America because they grew up there their whole life. You don't even know they African till they tell you they African.
That's what I literally said earlier. Based off of appearance, my nigga, you can go anywhere, and them niggas. I think. Well, I know this for a fact. You can go anywhere in the world right now, and them niggas will tell you blatantly you're not from there. Now
What is Netanyahu?
this nigga said because you learned the language and the culture, that's why they won't question that you're from there. You can go
Lucky
anywhere in the
duck.
world, they know who from there and who not from there.
Yeah, I don't know about all that.
Where's Netanyahu from? What is he?
Man, nigga from Poland. What is you talking about?
No, he from America.
Man, motherfucker from Poland. He went to school in America. Who cares?
Oh,
Yes, he went to high school in America.
all his life though. All his life though.
No, no, only high school. Nigga, no, you're lying. You
No,
don't even know the whole story. And he came back to some
no,
college. You don't even know what you're talking about.
no, 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 no,
This what I'm saying. Why you be wrong all the time, bro? Why I be
no,
having to
no, no,
correct
no,
you?
no, no, no.
I want to be up here just hanging out. Why you be wrong all the time?
Loud and wrong.
You gotta keep reading, bro. You be reading headlines and shit.
You're a goddamn light. Okay, he went to
E
school for 8 to 9 years, bro. Studying two main periods. He attended high school in Pennsylvania and later attended a Massachusetts technical school. He went to not no fucking just in high school, lying dude.
Then this nigga can't hear.
Fuck you
Turn
talking
your hearing
about
aid up.
lying? No, you
just
need
like
to read,
What
21,
bro.
school you
21.
go to before high school, Naughty?
No, 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 no. The nigga said he just went to high school, nigga. He went to school for a couple of years. You heard that lying ass nigga over there.
What school?
Hey, bro.
What, what school
Dumbass.
Nigga,
you? What school you graduate to go to high school, Naughty? Naughty. What grade you got to graduate from to enter high school? You got to graduate from this grade. What which one is it? Not Naughty. Anybody there? Lord of mercy. My mic fucked up. What happened? Y'all hear me?
Bumbleclot hit Bumbleclot there.
Oh, he went silent. He don't know what school you go to before high school.
You so damn dumb. He probably got a phone call. Y'all is dumb.
I told you the nigga was born by the river.
You can bring this happy birthday nigga nowhere.
Nigga said he American. Man, get your stupid ass out of here, man.
Fuck my lighter went out messing with you niggas.
He looking it up. He trying to Google the shit, yo. Yo, nigga, you better not never say you motherfucking American again, nigga.
That nigga that's sick, man.
No, they only got tree graves that he from. It's only tree graves that he from.
That's all y'all little dumbass niggas want to do is just yap, man.
Oh, now you can
Hey, that
talk. Now
hey,
you
that
can
nigga
talk.
I'm not talking
Netanyahu.
to you,
That nigga
dummy.
Netanyahu
That's a
American, just like
dumbass.
Naughty
That's dumb.
American.
What grade you got graduate to
That
go to high school, Naughty?
Hey, that motherfucker got hit with a ray gun or something. Boy, what you petrified? What the fuck?
Oh shit. Nigga, you about to make me choke on these bag of potato chips on me.
You can't pop the top on the big
God
root
damn, boy. We know
Well,
you
that
ain't
nigga
go to
Root,
school.
see, that nigga Root was my popping the top on light. See, Root words, you're not helping the narrative, Root words.
Robert Lee, can
Yo,
you tell a real South Carolina nigga from a fake South Carolina nigga?
hell yeah. If they don't say, especially, listen, this how you can tell
What
if
no,
they
they say
from,
all this shit. They say right there, and all that.
shut the fuck up, there.
For real. They say right there.
That nigga couldn't tell what side of the bed he wake up on.
Man,
Let
what
alone
grade you
sleep at the
graduate
bed.
from to go to the high school? What grade you graduate to go to the high school? We ain't moving past this, nigga.
You
If
can
you
stay
can't
there.
tell us that, nigga, you can't have this
You
discussion ever
sound
again.
dumb, dude. You very low educated. We're gonna ask a fucking college graduate some bull
You can't even
dumbass shit
use
like
the
that,
shit in the
and I'm gonna
sentence
entertain
properly,
your
nigga.
dumbass. Shut the
You
fuck
can't
up.
even use the word in the sentence properly. We know you ain't go to. We know you ain't graduate from this grade. What grade you graduate from to go to high
See,
school?
we know you ain't
High
graduate from
school
this
ain't the
grade.
first school we go to, Naughty.
Uh,
Naughty. Naughty. Lot of mercy. Hey
That
man, you
nigga
gotta
ran,
answer that
man.
shit, man, for us to proceed, my nigga. Like, I don't give a fuck if you got to go back to school to learn this shit, nigga. You got to answer that question before we proceed, motherfucker. Fuck what you talking about,
And
nigga.
it's like, fuck if you gotta go back and graduate, nigga, to figure
Yeah,
out,
yeah.
nigga. So,
Nigga, I don't know how you get in here, but motherfucker, we retaining your ass, nigga. We holding you back, nigga. You gotta get this shit right.
But what if he told you primary? What would you say?
I'ma laugh. You know I'ma laugh, motherfucker. I'm gonna bust out laughing.
so so what about Africans that go to
that's what.
primary school?
Is that what he? That's what you waiting on.
See, it's
Boy,
still
ain't
the same.
nobody laughing
It's still
with
the
you. We
same.
laughing
Stupid
at
in a
you.
motherfucker, nigga. I tell
It's
you the
1 through
truth.
7th and 8th. For some
Shut
schools, it's
the
1 through
Uh,
fuck
7th, and the
up,
other
Zach,
schools is 8 through
with your
12.
black ass. You wanna snitch and tell this nigga. What grade you graduate from, nigga? Did you know you got to
Ah,
graduate from
shit.
a particular grade
Oh
to enter
shit.
high school? Some
So
people are smart enough to get
you
moved
want to
up,
hear it
though.
from your anger? I do it for your anger. Middle school, junior high.
I asked you what grade. I asked you what grade.
Ah shit.
hey, that nigga say middle school.
That nigga
Middle
Robert Lee
school.
dumb as fuck.
Hey, look, hey, Robert, Lee, that nigga so old. Middle school was one grade.
Yeah.
It was, nigga, for real. All the way up to the eighth grade, nigga. You stayed in one motherfucking school. From K through 8, nigga. Then your bitch ass
Hey,
come out
K
of there
through
and go
8.
to high school.
Damn. That nigga had one school, K through 8, you say?
Nigga, you got
That's
That's how
how
it
schools in
used to be.
America that got like shit like that.
about 30 students. Nigga had
That nigga
Hey,
fourth,
having
that's how
twenty
it
fifth,
thirty
used to
sixth
students.
be.
grade motherfuckers in the same class.
That's how it used to be, bro.
Hey, that nigga like four motherfucking teachers his whole life.
It wasn't no switching, no classes, none of that. You stayed in one classroom the whole day.
Hey,
Shit.
that
I
was their
don't miss
only
that at
school.
all.
Goddamn it,
Hey, bro, I'm
that
on the
nigga, that
floor.
wasn't the middle school. That was the only
I don't
school.
miss that shit at all, nigga.
I'm on the floor. Oh shit, boy, that shit that
All
crazy,
day.
boy.
Hey, the teacher and they teaching
You even
motherfuckers
gotta
how to
do
speak
recess.
Spanish
Stand
and
up beside your
ABC at
desk,
the
nigga,
same
and do
time.
recess.
Ooh, we boy. Now I see why the teachers used to be whooping y'all, cause y'all had a rapport. That motherfucker, they knew y'all laugh for years. Nigga whoop your ass.
Hey, listen, motherfuckers in there with cell phones and they put motherfuckers in the corner in the classroom, boy. This shit crazy.
Oh my god, boy, that shit there, man.
Damn, Nolly.
Yeah, boy. That nigga
That wasn't the
old as a
middle school. That
dinosaur.
was the only school, brother.
Nigga said he got his college degree from that school.
Hell yeah, nigga. That was the technical college, all that shit, nigga. The motherfucking health department, the Medicaid office. That bitch was the post office on Thursdays.
That bitch said packages.
Yeah, Robert D. You growing up right around that type too. You know what the fuck it is. You
That's
just
crazy.
called it off. Post office on a Thursday.
They ain't have no athletic program at all. Mother had a gymnasium with one gold in that motherfucker.
Jumping jacks.
See what I'm saying?
Motherfucker.
Nigga talking about
Simon
exercise.
says.
Nigga just had PE all the way. That's
Simon
it.
said. Simon
That's the
says,
only
and
shit they
jumping
had was
jacks is the
PE.
only PE. Shit.
That was your
It
favorite
was
class,
called.
ain't
It was called recess. It wasn't no goddamn PE when I was
it?
coming up.
Yeah, see? See?
That shit was called recess.
See what I'm saying? You don't even know what I mean by
Hey
PE.
man, who this in the back?
Did y'all hear
Who,
this
unmute your
It
motherfucker?
mic.
say it say Tayshaun, but I'm not
Unmute
sure.
your mic.
I ain't never.
Who is this nigga? Unmute your mic. Yo, yo, nigga. Who is this? That nigga playing. I'm gonna get you out the way, man. You don't keep playing. Unmute your mic, not saying shit. It says Tayshaun Shannon. Who? What's up, nigga? All right.
What the hell? Who the hell? Okay.
It's a fake, don't give a fuck about if it's fake or real. We are back.
Robert Lee, who
All
hear
right.
you over there
Well, I'm
whispering?
about to get my ass up out of here. Now, if niggas want to come up on the panel, I say
I'm
Kato
about
up
to
here.
roll
You
out,
been listening
y'all.
for a
See y'all
while,
niggas
Kato, right?
later.
Huh?
See,
Huh?
y'all, you
You
out of
say
here
what?
too?
Who lives? They say he
Everybody.
leaving?
We rolling
That
out
was
this
you and
motherfucker.
Rue.
Yeah, that's me. I'm been here.
Nigga,
Heading
who
to
said they
Who
city
leaving?
who
yard.
hear you over there
You,
whispering in?
nigga.
Like, yeah. I'm out this motherfucker. I'll probably be back in like an hour.
I'm
All
actually
right.
talking to myself about this goddamn shit I'm working on.
I knew I heard you over there whispering in somebody's shit.
No, I was talking to myself. I had some shit working, and then something
Who
else.
the hell is Rambo? Who is that?
Another troll, probably.
That's the same. No, that's the same person who just came up here. The Tayshaun person.
Bring his ass on.
Hold
Yeah,
Shit.
on. Wait.
Tayshawn Rambo. I mean, Rambo is Tayshawn.
Put the
Okay. Hold
screen up, because
on.
the nigga just was playing music the first time.
Right.
Not
Well, he
he
left. He
from the
left.
yeah, he a Indian.
Boy. Ain't that the one that you was just cursing out, Trues on Smoke Signal Panel?
Right.
But Yost.
Tayshawn.
Mm-hmm. Trues on said, fuck you, dad, or something.
Oh shit.
No.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, Tayshawn coming over there to get some pie.
Child.
I
Gotta do
don't know.
Tayshawn like that.
What he did. Chad, let me mind my business. I don't know what's going on. I don't know who. I don't know no
Me
Tayshawn be
people.
over
either.
there with that other dude, the one everyone don't like, Mike TV.
Mm.
Uh,
I don't even know who that is.
right.
You don't know who Mike TV is?
I don't keep up with none of these damn people.
Fake Indian nigga, man.
Yeah.
He got a Indian card though. He got a membership card.
Yeah, but he like 3% Indian though.
It don't matter. He got a
The
card.
card is what mattered the most, though, brother. I don't give a fuck about 3%. 2% nigga like milk. If I'm getting that,
Yeah.
if he getting a little residual,
Yep.
a
Yep.
little residual,
He got a
we
recognition. Can't
we gonna
take that
figure
away
this out.
from him.
He got an official Indian grandfather though. He definitely got that.
Well, I do too. I just never pursued no shit. His card fake keep been exposed. Lucky you could have unmuted and said that.
Right.
That is
Who said
petty.
that?
Lucky.
Yo. When you do DNA, right? Can I help you find the missing people on your tree and shit?
Missing people like who?
Hell no. DNA don't point you back to individuals.
If they miss it,
Like,
how you go fight?
so
Are you talking about
you
like
can't find a
ancestry DNA?
yeah.
Yeah, no, I think it only points you back to like groups. It'll be like maybe a tribe in West Africa or a tribe, you get what I'm saying? But it won't say like, oh, the person's name or an individual's name.
No,
hold
it
on.
help you
Well, how
find
is all these
relatives.
people saying
Help you
they
find
finding
relatives though. People
cousins
that's
and
related to
things?
you. Yeah,
Yeah.
help you find cousins and all that. So
I
it can
never
help
came
you
across
find
no
somebody who.
cousins.
I always wondered that. Oh yeah, I found my cousin. Who was that? It
Because
was
if
one
that's
of
the
these
case,
Pan
when they was
Africans.
just asking Dosey earlier, then she would have been able to name the 86% African in her DNA.
Oh, she said it helped her find ancestors, but not. But she said it helped her find people that was missing on her tree. That's what she said.
Mm,
Huh?
I don't know. I never heard that.
Huh?
I'm about to go to Smoke Channel and ask Dosey real quick. Fuck she at?
Yeah, cause
Yeah, because if that's the case, then people could find the slave that they related to in slavery.
how is they doing that at the same time and they ain't getting no DNA drop from them people that's missing?
I
So
don't
what
know. Not
happened? So what happens is,
God
let's
damn.
say somebody. Let me say this. Let's say somebody from Mississippi take a test, and somebody from South Carolina take a test, and they link to somebody that existed in the past. They'll have genetic markers that will show that, like this show
But who's
Abe.
the somebody in the past?
That they
We
got
don't know
genetic
that
markers
person. We
from.
don't know,
So
but
how
in
do you know?
order for the
Well,
Huh?
listen,
I
goddamn,
can't ask you because you ain't the scientist.
I ain't
hold
Robert
up.
Lee. That shit don't
The
connect to
reason
nobody
why
in the
we
past.
know,
It connect to people that's
hold up.
living. People that's living,
The
not in the
reason why
past,
we
brother.
know, hold up. The
Only
reason why
living
we know
people.
that person exists because these two people share markers that the only way that they can get them is they descend from somebody that, you know what I'm saying, once was in their goddamn family that lived.
That don't make
Just like
sense. So
Memphis, right?
two people that's related from the Carolinas. That's the possibility right there. But them tracing them back to an
I
individual in
said a
Africa,
person from Mississippi and a person from
are they
Carolina.
related?
Yes, they be like eighth
Okay, so
cousins or
all right, cool. So how are they tracing them back to something and somebody in Africa?
Africa.
because the genetic markers that exist
Uh,
in Africans, right? We
uh,
have the same haplogroups. So once those haplogroups assign to those markers, right? There's
uh,
no there's no hiding from that ancestry. If you got this genetic marker in your DNA, nigga, you definitely African because it only exists in African people. It don't exist in white people or Indian people and shit like that. Already. That's how they can say, oh, this motherfucker right here definitely 80% African because the markers that's showing up and this motherfucker only exists within African people.
So are you saying
mm, mm,
Africans are
mm.
submitting their DNA to Ancestry DNA sites and stuff? Because
In some situations, yes, especially
could you
African
can
ancestors.
you prove that?
I ain't got to prove that. The proof is the fact that these genetic markers that show up in African Americans and the haplogroups that show up in most African Americans show up in Africans too. In the West,
All right,
it's
Well,
so
how
just the
you
that's
West
gonna
so
Side.
that,
prove that they
that's what
taking
I'm
the test for the
saying.
show up? What do
So
you mean? You
whose
know, I,
DNA is on file? That's what I'm saying. Like what DNA? What
They have
man.
went around to different countries in Africa and tested pockets of people. Not every living individual there, but they have tested pockets of people, like I said, just like they did here in the United States. They have tested pockets. That's why they got a database. The database is growing as more people participate in it. But as of now, they have a what we consider a small database. Why? Because everybody hasn't taken the test. Some people are
right?
skeptical,
So
like
if
y'all.
they have a small database, then whose data are they using?
The people that have taken the test.
But if the database is small, then how are they basing all these people
Small could mean 400,000 people out of 7 million. That's small. You
out of
feel
the
me?
whole Africa, brother? Not just
Fam,
7,000.
fam, calm down, calm down. We're talking about the genetic markers that exist. Like, for instance, they have already run around the world testing groups of ancient people who got deep roots in the area. This is why we know the haplogroups to different regions of people. That's why we can say these haplogroups are assigned to the Americas. These haplogroups are assigned to Africans. These haplogroups are assigned to Asians. Like, this is why we can do this, because they have already did this all around the world. The human genome has been mapped out.
Is somebody in the back?
Sean, who is this? Rambo? What's up? You got something to add, or you just gonna play music in the background? Can you hear us? I guess not. Y'all go
At
ahead.
this point, yeah, it's like the third time these niggas had to play music. What the hell? Nigga, this ain't shit. I'm at the Apollo.
I'm waiting on this man to tell me about these.
Might check what happened. Y'all motherfuckers fell asleep.
No,
No, we
somebody hit
waiting
the
on you.
panel.
We waiting on you.
Boy, today was a bad day for Avos, boy. Whew. No, y'all glad this day about over with.
Tell us about this test, yo.
Anybody saying something? Y'all quiet? I'm glad
Oh,
Naughty
you
ass quiet.
He said
Motherfucker ain't talking.
you can't hear shit.
he can't hear us.
You
This
still
motherfucker
yapping.
crawl up out the garbage can and still talking this crazy shit. Like, God damn, homie. I thought
Look,
you threw that shit away.
pulled my record and exposed me as being an agent. That's what he said.
You just won't let it go.
Eh,
That's how you know that nigga right there ain't right. I never try to trick y'all niggas out of being US citizens and shit and all this crazy shit the weird niggas be talking about.
Ask that nigga say, what is a U.S. citizen?
I don't think he can hear me neither.
Uh,
I hear Zay, what happened? Who
Um,
talking? I'll
you
go
can't
out
hear.
and come back in.
All right. Lord have mercy. These people be crazy, deranged.
What the fuck? What this shit?
They said we can't hear naughty. Uh, mm, What you said, Roberto?
Now they
What
still
happened to
on mute.
Miguel? Miguel.
Oh Lord, here come another fucking gay bastard. Wanna start calling my name. What's up, bitch? What's up? You ain't got nothing else to say behind that? Is he talking? I don't hear him.
Nope, I don't hear nobody.
What's wrong
Somebody
with these
breathing
niggas,
hard as
man?
a bitch. Haru, is that you?
Hey,
No,
what's
that ain't
wrong
me
with these
breathing.
niggas, man? That
No,
shit is
I don't think
weird.
somebody must have fell asleep breathing or
If
some
my
shit.
name was Barry, do you think these niggas would be saying my name like this?
Yep. They'll be like, what up, Barry? Man.
But yeah, the motherfucker elbows got beat down today, boy. God damn. I'm proud of that nigga Truth. I'm so proud of that boy. I hope he grow another inch taller this summer. I'm proud of him.
Why?
That nigga beat their ass today earlier, boy. He beat the hell out of Dosey.
Oh,
You know what I'm saying? He was
damn.
on
I
Truth
miss
today.
all.
The day was the Truth zone for real, goddamn it.
Snappy. I missed it.
Yeah, the day was the Truth zone for real. Niggas couldn't get off none of them lies today. Nigga, the
Damn.
elbows were scrambling all day, my nigga. Like, this shit was crazy, nigga. They ain't know which direction to go. No, we this. No, we that. No, we this. No, we... Man, them niggas were so fucked up today.
That's funny.
I'm talking about, bro. They was frustrated today. All that shit that they talk about got flushed down the toilet today. That shit got flushed.
That nigga Wild Savage be on my dick, yo. Niggas, y'all was getting beat up today. What the hell you talking about, Robert Lee?
Man, y'all
What you talking
niggas got
about?
stopped out today, nigga. You was on mute most of the day because you couldn't handle it. You know what I'm saying? I get it. But yeah, they got beat up today. Like, again, y'all can survive at Smokehouse, but yeah, shit ain't popping. That's why well, shit,
Nigga
you
Wild
don't know what's
Savage,
wrong with Naughty.
man.
Naughty just
Send a hit
retarded.
out on that nigga. He was getting beat up. Beat up. Now, who else was just up here? My son Heru, baby.
Come here. We'll let y'all do y'all
Yo,
thing.
yo, I'm a. Hold on.
You went over there and hollered at Smoke there, try to get Dosha to come over here.
Yeah, I want to holler at him. But nigga Wild Savage keep trolling me, man. But I just asked her a question and I left.
Oh, okay.
Yo, Robert Lee, who the fuck is that in your avatar, nigga?
It's my grandfather.
The one that was in the Civil War?
Nah,
Oh,
nah. This is a direct descendant of that individual, though. This is the guy I get the Spanish name from.
What's his name?
Albert.
That's Howard. And what's your Spanish name, Alberto?
He talking about Alberto. What the hell?
this fucking genealogy shit be no joke, man. I always be getting stuck all the time. That shit be pissing me off.
Who the fuck was that?
Stop worrying about what that man have over there.
That said, I disagree with him. The fuck was that?
So yo, when a fucking when a white slave owner fuck your make you white too, right?
Say it again.
When the white slave owner have sex with one of your ancestors and have a baby, and that's one of your grandmothers, that make you a white too, right?
Nah,
Yeah, because that makes him one of your grandfathers, nigga.
that don't make you white though.
I mean, I got some YT though, or some YT in me.
That's
I got
possible.
another white grandmother too. The question
You
is
know your
all
blood
them
type.
Europeans.
You know your blood type.
Question. I don't remember my blood type. Man.
The blood type will tell you a lot about your origins as well. Blood type will let you know if you got white in you too. Most of you niggas don't know their blood types.
How you find out? I go to the doctor.
Yeah, doctors should be able to tell you. Yeah.
Yo, so Robert Lee, you did your DNA test.
Hell no. Nigga ain't
Nah,
did no goddamn DNA test.
That shit
nah.
gonna come
I'm
back
I'm gonna do
70%
it though.
Spaniard.
I'm gonna do it. Um, I was looking at some shit today. You know what I'm saying? Because I was telling me and my sister that we need to do this shit, and my mama. You know what I'm saying? Especially while my mom's still alive. And I was trying to, you know what I'm saying, tell my mom's like, shit, I want my aunt to do it too. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, yeah, I wanted to do it, but I was telling her I wanted to make sure I do the test that'll give us the haplogroup. You know what I'm saying? I want to know the paternal line and the maternal line. Like I want to go in depth. I don't just want to know these motherfuckers I'm related to, cause shit. I ain't saying I know all, but I got a good idea of people I'm related to. I want to know more about the history, the origin.
So
But
DNA
I
is in the
definitely want to
ground,
do the
right? Because
African ancestry.
that DNA is gonna lead you to the ground of Africa. You know that, right?
Yeah, yeah. I most likely definitely gonna be led there. All most of my genealogy leading me there. So I expect that.
They should they should call it haploground then because it ain't leading to no person. So they
Nah,
should
it's
call it
groups. They're
haploground.
leading you to groups of people. Leading you to groups of people. These particular groups, it's not that got nothing to do with the actual land. It's the groups of people that inhabit the land. That's where y'all get it fucked up at. Y'all think the DNA test connecting you to some land. No, they connecting you to the people that inhabit that area.
That migrated from somewhere else, right?
And we're not sure of that. You know what I'm saying? But it's
No, they ain't short
connecting
it.
you to the people that been in that area for, you know what I'm saying, ancient time. Like for instance,
But you got your
when it
blood from that area because of what? Slavery?
yeah, because one of my ancestors descend from the people that was enslaved, which came from that area we call Africa.
You
So
don't
that's how
see
I
the
get the
hijack.
DNA.
You don't see the hijack, Robert Lee, for real, for real. You
Nah,
don't.
nah, I don't. I don't.
For real, brother. You don't see the white
Like
man
what?
hands on that,
That's
brother? Because
crazy.
you always talking about the white man.
You think just because they arrive here in America, their DNA change? Like where the fuck that
No,
happened at?
I'm thinking that they added a narrative just to give their speech or their lies some form of
Yeah,
validity or some.
you did not get past middle school, as you say.
Huh? What
Your
is you talking
choice of
about? I'm having a
words,
conversation
your
with you. You can't
limited
hear.
vocabulary and choice of words.
Limited. You mean what you
Yeah,
don't understand?
brother,
Oh
you
my
the words you
God,
using, the words you
nigga, you
using.
just didn't
Let me know,
understand nothing I just said, then, huh?
brother, because of the I did,
But I'm
but the
limited.
words you chose to use, let me know.
All right,
You know
let
what
me
I'm
ask
saying? You
you a
just
more
making
simpler
shit up. You
question.
just rambling.
Let me ask you a more simpler question, Robert Lee. Do you believe that they create narratives about us? Do you think that,
You
brother?
don't understand what the word
Yes,
narrative mean.
yes.
What does
They,
narrative mean?
I should have told you before. I know.
I listen. You ain't get past
You trying to say
middle
this is
school,
a
so I ain't got
female?
the
I just asked you
I
a
ain't got to
simple
It
know what I'm saying
question.
is.
explain
What does
definitions for you.
narrative mean?
It is.
I don't have to explain to you
I
what
used
that
to
means.
explain me nothing. I just asked what is your definition of narrative?
And I asked you over and over what grade you graduate from to go to high school, and you wouldn't say nothing. Nothing.
Yeah,
You still ain't answered it.
yeah,
So why should I even pay you any attention when you can't
yeah.
even tell me that?
Divert.
What the? Oh my God!
I
What
know
the fuck is this?
you gotta divert Batman escape route over there, boy.
What?
You have a Batman escape diverted route, nigga. You can't understand English.
See how you be? See how you be putting these
uh,
words in the wrong spot in the sentence?
what?
Yeah, when you be like you mix up your sentence and it sound backwards.
Huh?
Like you be using the words wrong.
You what word I just used wrong?
You said you are Batman diverting. So like what the fuck does that mean?
Hey, my nigga, Truth is still up here.
yeah, what up? What up?
It like
You
nigga,
was
either
talking about
you
the
missing
DNA.
some
You
words
finna
in
get the
that
test.
sentence, nigga, or you said that shit completely wrong. Like
Yeah,
what the
divert,
fuck is a
nigga,
I was talking
divert,
Batman
about
and a
how
nigga,
I can
divert?
help you on
divert,
relative.
nigga. What you got a Batman escape route over there? There's something wrong with you. You can't hear shit. You retarded as fuck.
All right, like
Divert
for
mean you
instance,
got a
Robert Lee.
Batman escape route.
For instance, Robert Lee. Last night, right, we was talking to Canada Dry, right, and I was telling him about the French Canadians, some black niggas from Canada, French Canadians, right. So he looked it up
Nah,
on
man, I
AI.
ain't finna go down this
Hold
rabbit
on,
hole with
brother.
you French Canadians
This
or
ain't a
black
rabbit
people.
hole.
Shut up.
They are
Nah,
though. Nigga,
nigga.
what you talking about, nigga? They got the
Oh
nigga. Look,
man.
when I was upstate in prison, they got these niggas called French Canadians. They black, nigga. They from Ontario, nigga, Canada, nigga. They always been there, nigga. French Canadians. Same ones that was in Louisiana back in the days, nigga. French Canadians. They some black people. So if you look that shit up in AI, they gonna try to
French Canadians.
Nigga, they
yeah,
not
nigga.
always been that, brother.
That
These are
shit sound like
Acadians.
ice cream.
Acadians,
Look,
nigga. I mean
look, he
they
don't
came
know
there with the
shit.
French. They came there with
Yeah,
the
we know
French,
about the
nigga.
Arcadians. Yeah, we know about the African.
Them niggas is not African, brother.
What the
They
That's a
came with
fuck?
the
narrative right
they.
there.
No,
From
it's not a
Africa, right?
narrative.
They came with the French from Africa. Come on, put that
They
together.
came with the they came with the French.
They was black French people, nigga. That's why they
These
not
niggas
French
dog,
Africans,
Oh, I
bro.
nigga.
thought that nigga
They
said
French
French
Acadians.
Canadians.
They French Canadians, nigga. That's what
Man,
they
yeah,
are, nigga.
my nigga be going, he be going in.
That's what they call themselves, French Canadians. But the original
Hey,
shit was French Acadians.
hey Draco,
French
you see they did
Acadians.
the new update? You see they did the update?
Them niggas
Nah,
ain't not from Africa, my
I'm gonna
nigga.
check it. I'm gonna check it out though.
Yeah, I tried it out. I mean, I wish it's a little bit better, but I think it's going in the direction.
Okay, well, that's all that matters. Yeah, I'm gonna check it out. Probably got to play with it a little, you know. Fuck with it a little bit more.
Yeah. I did like a little test run, just a little test try.
Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely
That
tap in.
yeah, brand new, just dropped new update. I said, damn, they doing it like that. That's what I was trying to. That's what I was waiting on, looking at.
hmm So y'all
But
been
I'm trying to
squabbling up
see.
all night.
Yeah, these niggas been
Yo,
getting whooped on. I ain't gonna lie. I've been
yo,
watching.
Draco,
I've been
Draco.
courtside,
I'm a
ringside seats, nigga. I've been having nacho chips and shit watching.
Draco. I was being OTK up the other night, right? Come on, man. Be honest, man. I know you can't choose a side, but
I ain't gonna
I was
lie.
beating that nigga up.
Y'all had a
Yeah,
good, y'all had a
yeah,
good
this
back and
Pan
forth.
African hour, huh?
Y'all had a good back and forth, man. I ain't gonna lie.
I just watched that shit the other day. That nigga was talking
Nigga, I pack
bullshit.
that nigga OTK up every time I come around. That nigga haul ass, nigga.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna
I don't
lie,
know,
man. That
man.
nigga
I don't
OTK
know how to
ugly
feel.
as hell, boy, and all that too. But that nigga ugly as hell, boy.
Shout
That
out to
nigga look
OTK,
like
but that nigga look like he could be from Bougainville.
that nigga look African,
Hey,
my nigga. I ain't gonna lie.
I told that nigga looked like he fell out of a damn what the shit was. A
That
Venus
nigga like
flytrap. I
So
said,
what
nigga, you look
African
like
look like
like
though?
you been
that
inside
nigga
of a
like he still
Venus
living in
flytrap.
slavery times, my nigga.
What
He like he still living in slavery times, my nigga. Like
what
for
I
real.
told
African look
that nigga was in a Venus, that nigga went in the Venus flytrap, light skin, and came out a week later, chestnut color.
This nigga stupid, man. Man, don't do that, man.
Yeah, get
That
off my
nigga
own
wild.
way like
That
that,
nigga
goddamn.
say, that nigga say, boy, you like you straight out the bushes, boy. Get your-
Straight
That
out the
nigga said,
bushes,
that
nigga.
nigga Robert Lee said when that nigga came out that Venus flytrap, that nigga hair and skin and everything was missing.
That nigga said a Venus flytrap. That's
That
crazy.
nigga talk like he
That
got.
nigga
That
had
nigga
all
talk like he
kind of
got.
slob and
Yo,
shit all over it.
that
Ah,
nigga talk like he
shit.
got. That nigga talk like he got duck ancestry.
Man, that nigga just wilding.
Y'all leave my boy alone. He ain't here to fight.
Gonna pull up and give y'all that work, man. Gonna pull up and give y'all that work.
Nah, that was
Leave him
crazy, man.
alone.
You can't get mad at niggas for laughing. That was a crazy one. That was crazy.
This nigga naughty stupid.
Yo, man,
Yeah,
my
that
great
nigga like
grandfather was a duck.
that nigga squeak.
Yo, man, my great grandfather was a duck. Yo, that nigga.
Listen, the
Who
funniest
you
shit I ever
whispering
heard that
over there
nigga
to,
say though,
Hero?
that nigga say
Now
he
I'm
from the
laughing at your
Bushra
ass
Wee tribe.
crackling. And I'm talking
Oh,
shit to
we
this AI
made
that I'm working
it.
with at the
We
same
made
time.
it to the group.
Uh,
Yeah. Nigga rolling up that
Talk
baby
to me.
man
nigga,
Who's
like
nigga
living
said,
in
man,
slave times right now? I
a
heard
nigga can't
somebody
get
still got
mad for a
fresh
nigga laughing.
lacerations on their backs.
not the lacerations.
He
How you
got
gonna get
fresh
mad at me for
fresh
finding
marks on
something
his
funny?
back still.
Hey, I'm trying to figure out something though. Like, if you how you get into the mafia? You gotta have like a
Shut up, nigga. Shut
what type
up.
of relative? What type of relative you gotta have?
You gotta get hazed. You know you gotta go through a hazing process.
Nah, you white. You know what type of relative you need.
What you mean you white? You know I don't know shit
You
about that
from
shit. I
man?
ain't
Come on,
white.
bro. It go like you sound like. Come on, you sound.
Nah,
I
I ain't
know you
white,
from up
family.
He
that
say
way.
he from
Yeah,
Chile.
nah, I'm
He
from
say he
Chile,
from Chile.
but I was born here. You know what I'm saying? I'm Latino, but I'm not into that mafia shit.
Are you Hispanic? Are you Hispanic? Because Latinos are broad,
I
bro. What you
consider
mean?
myself a Latino, not a
You consider
Hispanic.
yourself a Latino? So
Yeah,
you
because
from
I'm
the
not from
indigenous?
Spain.
So you from the indigenous?
I'm not from the indigenous, but I consider myself like slave from Spain, from
So
the
you
Iberian Peninsula.
so are your people so are your people from Iberia?
Hispanic
Yeah,
origin.
yeah, they're from Iberia,
Okay,
but
then
they're
you
not from there.
Hispanic.
They
You're
were
Hispanic.
enslaved there. That doesn't mean they're from there. So let's
So
say your family was enslaved
where
in
you was
Africa
for
600 years. That doesn't mean they come from Africa.
so where you was before
Right.
you was enslaved in Iberia?
Yeah, you already know. I hear the background clapping, everybody doing the wave and shit. It's okay. You can give me all them questions you want. You can fucking interrogate me all you like.
Nah, come
Look,
on,
you
man. This
don't
your
deserve
chance. This
that.
is your moment to shine.
It's
This
your
is
moment
your
to
You don't
shine. I've
like
been
moment
sitting
to
on
shining.
that end of
shine,
the chair,
to
ain't you?
shine,
You
I
like
to
always
sitting on
shine,
the
shine.
other
family. I
side of
always
the
This
shine, no
is
matter
your
what,
at the
regardless.
moment
police
to
station.
shine,
Come on,
to
Cuban Link.
shine.
I'm trying to let you get your shit off.
Cuban link. Oh, I love that shit. I love that shit.
Look, yeah, it's got some
Cuban
jokes
link.
tonight.
Nigga Pitbull out
Ah,
here, man.
funny as hell, bro. That's why I come here, bro. What do you think? You think I'm gonna get offended from that shit? Or when they call
Nah,
me a
nigga, you look
snake,
just like
I
him.
give
That's why
two
you
fucks.
laughing. You look just like him.
I love
You
that
probably look
shit.
just like him. You
I
just probably
enjoy
had like
myself.
a
I don't get offended. You know, some
you
people get
probably had
offended
like a
when I
double
talk.
fade or
So what the
something.
fuck?
You know what I'm saying?
Cuban Link.
That's
You got
funny.
probably one of them
But yo, that
Spanish
was a
boy
good
fades.
question though. How do you join the mafia and all that shit? Yeah, I prefer you ask me that question, which is like a little bit high end compared to like, you know what I'm saying? How is it to be a white guy or whatever the fuck?
I mean, it's the
You know what I'm
same
saying?
concept. It's just I'm just asking the upper echelon version.
I wish, family. I wish, bro. I'm on the bottom of the totem pole, brother.
Man, so you're not even a conspiratorial white. So what you doing
Nah,
over
let's
there?
keep it real, man.
This
You know what I'm
nigga's a
saying? I'm gonna keep it
Muslim
real.
Hebrew Israelite.
Yeah, yo, listen to me. Even if this is what I was talking to some upper echelons people the other day. I
That
told them,
nigga
I said,
Robert,
listen, man,
Robert Levy
you
studied
got
at
you
the
got Hebrew
Hebrew.
roots, your Hebrew last name. You know what I'm saying? Even though you're like a fucking rocket scientist, I told them, even though you're like top shit in Wall Street, you'll never be accepted in that world, in that underworld, because you are Hebrew. I told him, and he got so fucking offended. Because when he went home and spoke to his father, his grandparents, he realized who he really was. He said he thought he was Spanish this whole time. You know what I'm saying? He came through to my crib thinking, he was telling me that I was on some black shit. I said, "What you mean? How am I gonna be on some black shit?" You know what I'm saying? Just because I'm talking that Hebrew shit, you can't tell me that shit. You can't just come out of nowhere. And I had to explain it and break it down to him. And I swear to God, he went home and came back and he's like, "Damn." He realized because he from everybody I know, he's the most upgrade. He's the big brother in my family. We call him the big brother because you know what I'm saying. He's the dopest one in my family. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
So
no more
so
salsa dancing for you, my friend. You can't
yeah,
salsa dance no
exactly. I
more.
had to
You
bring him
Negro.
down from the cloud. I had to bring him down from the cloud and tell him there's no salsa for you, bro. And he realized that shit. You know what I'm saying? So that question for you, as far as how you make it and being white and all this shit, yo, bro. Even if I was white, and I do look white. But when you a Hebrew, bro, you get treated like shit, bro. This world ain't for you, bro. You gotta wait till you know what I'm saying? They come through and fucking liberate us. This is how it is. This is the story. You know what I'm saying? So I realized that shit. As a kid
Hey man,
growing
what
up,
y'all what hey, so hey, you ever ran across them niggas from damn them ancient indigenous niggas from St. Thomas? Ain't y'all close to them?
yeah, but listen, there is indigenous out there. Yo, they talking to you,
Is they
Naughty. They ain't talking to me though. That's for you,
do
Naughty.
they look like Naughty? Do they look like Naughty? Could Naughty say his people was there in the beginning? His people controlled the United States. They
Yeah,
signed
he's saying
treaties.
he's
They
saying he
run.
indigenous. I don't know about that. There's people that claim indigenous. You know what I'm saying? There's Hebrew indigenous and there's indigenous that came from abroad.
Why he look like the fucking indigenous iguanas down that motherfucker?
Why you look
Stubbing
like
people.
an indigenous ET ass nigga?
Your tongue fell
With
out that
that big
hole in
ass
the bottom of your
forehead you
cheek when
got
you said that.
slapping your
ET
eyebrows
ass nigga.
together.
Why you hiss at the end of your sentence, nigga? Don't mute up. Let us hear it, nigga.
Mute up. Shut up. You're imagining things. You just wanna play. I
See
don't play
that
with
that
people.
tongue keep
I
falling
don't
out the hole in the bottom of his motherfucking mouth. That way I have to repeat
look,
itself.
look, you just wanna play. Boy, I tell you, dumb. Stupid.
Oh
Daffy
shit,
Duck when you say that. Stupid.
Robert
Look, look,
Lee
look.
ass.
Yeah, he just dick watching right now.
Robert Lee don't know what he is. He just know he from the south.
from the South, babe.
But he
Know
want
what
to
I'm
know.
talking
He want
about?
to know though. He want to
Way
know
down there.
exactly who he is
I'm
though.
from
That's what he
way
really want to
down
know.
there.
The
I'm
nigga
from
is a
way down
citizen.
there.
He claiming
I'm
he
from
claiming
way
Nubian.
down there, home.
He can't
I'm
claim
from
that.
way down there,
He's
man.
trying. He claimed
My people
Nubian.
from over there.
Nah, he
I got
can't
peoples
claim
from
that.
over there. I got
I'm
peoples
trying
over
to tell
there.
you.
I grew up way down there.
Nah, nah.
Know what I'm saying?
I'm trying to tell you, brother. I'm telling him he's a Hebrew, but he's telling me no. He don't believe in none of that shit. I'm trying to explain to him,
None of
but he
that
don't
shit.
believe in none of that shit.
None of that
I'm
shit.
telling you, Nadi, I swear.
None of that shit.
He
I
don't
don't
But there's a
believe
lot
none
believe
of
of
that
people.
shit.
There's a lot of people
see.
out there that don't understand that Hebrew concept. You know what I'm saying? And they look at it like it's some holy spiritual fucking religious shit when it's not.
Hey, I got a homeboy from the streets. He a Hebrew. And that nigga
Yeah.
ready to get on here and beat y'all niggas up on
Yo,
this Hebrew shit.
bring them on, fam, bring them
That nigga
on. That
straight street
word.
nigga, but he be read. He got
That's
some books now.
that's what I'm saying.
He ain't
You
no
You
know,
already
immigrant,
know
but
how
he
we
from
gonna
the
do him,
school
Hebrew.
study.
a lot of people
Now
talk shit about
You
the
know he
Hebrews
ain't ready,
because
Hebrew.
they
he
book
bought
they,
that
you know
life,
what I'm
man.
saying?
He bought that life.
You
He
know
bought
he
that
Hey,
ain't
chopper
ready.
life.
They
you
on that
hear
shit
Robert
too, bro.
Lee in the
Don't think not,
background? He
bro.
said he already know how we gonna
You
do it.
know he ain't
He
ready, Hebrew. He gonna be
man, he bought that
mad.
chopper life. He don't
This
give a
I'm gonna
fuck.
that's
tell
the
you, bro.
point. He ain't ready for the know what I'm saying the fight. He gonna be mad and want to motherfucking shoot and kill people. If your
Like
There's a lot of
infrastructure
Hebrews
solid,
out there that they
you'll
claim
never get
Yeah,
that
Hotep
money.
and they think they
I got to
Nubians.
forewarn him. I do got to forewarn him a little
Shit.
You
bit.
know what I'm saying? That's the problem.
I
It's
do
an
got to
identity
forewarn him.
crisis. There's people out there who so called Negroes and they thinking they native Indians. It's a crisis, bro. It's for real. Like us,
Man, if you
like
don't,
us. The whole my entire life
don't shut
they
the
brought
fuck
us up
up.
thinking we Spanish and we're not Spanish. We fucking Hebrews.
You be
You
sounding
know what
like a
I'm saying?
crisis.
It
You
is a
fucking white.
crisis. It's an identity
You
crisis.
fucking white.
Absolutely.
Hell
You
yeah, these
fucking
niggas don't
white,
want to be
dude. You
black.
supposed to be
I
surfing.
consider that a crisis for
You fucking
any
Man's in a
white,
nigga.
dude. You
crisis.
supposed to be surfing. You
Robert
supposed to
E.
be
Lee,
surfing, dude.
Robert E. Lee. When you consider
Where
these
did you get
niggas
this
don't want to be
terminology
black
at,
is
bro?
a crisis,
Where you get that
Oh
terminology at,
yeah.
bro? From?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
serious
It's a bad
crisis.
crisis.
Don't they come from the same place the Indian come from, or an African?
What?
Hebrew,
Oh, I don't know, man.
Hebrew. But it's the same shit. It's someone else identifying something and you taking on that identity.
I don't
Yo,
know.
there's people that
He,
don't believe in God, and just because they don't believe in God, they can't accept that Hebrew concept. You know how many Hebrews don't believe in God? Come on. That's the main story. That's the main history about the Hebrews.
Where did this word come
They
from,
didn't believe
Hebrew?
in God. That's the main thing about it. You know what I'm saying? Bunch of science came to them, bunch of shit came to them, trying to guide them, and they fell off because they would rather do magic. They would rather do Wiccan shit. Many Hebrews, bro, don't believe in God, bro, and they believe the Hebrew concept. Because it's academic. It has nothing to do with religion. The thing is that in the books, in the scriptures, it talks about them. You understand? So people they don't accept it because they don't accept the scriptures. But go outside of the scriptures and learn about the Hebrews. It's like academia. This is public
What is
knowledge,
God,
public
Hebrew?
information. It's public information. This is not like some secret society
Hebrew,
shit.
yeah.
Hebrew. What is God?
What is God?
Yeah.
Mm.
That's a.
All right, let me go a little deeper. How do you identify God?
How do I identify God?
Well, anyone.
Um.
Is it not religion? Can
Yeah,
you
the
have
term,
God
the
without
term.
religion? Can you have religion without God?
Well, I do believe God can be without religion because God
Show me
existed
how.
before religion.
Show me how.
Absolutely,
No, it didn't.
absolutely,
No, it
But
didn't.
absolutely.
No, it didn't.
but
No,
no,
it
hold
didn't.
on. Let me finish. But that
Where?
concept of God is humans
Nasty.
trying to explain it. So you kind of right in a sense. I get what you're saying.
Where's God without religion, and where's religion without God? Show me where in
People
history. Show
made
me.
up religion. God is the star of the show, so he must have
If you
made up
gonna just use
religion.
that word God,
I
but if you
asked.
talk
I
about the concept,
actually.
then the concept always was here.
I understand what Robert Lee's saying, and I understand what the other brethren, saying. Ishmael, I believe it is. But what I asking from the deriving of the word God is based out of religion. Show me somewhere in history that is not.
Hey, I can't
I'll
Go
argue
to
wait.
with
sleep,
you. I
Hope.
can't argue. I
Go to
can't argue
sleep,
with you
Hope.
about
Yeah,
the word
I'll wait.
God.
I'll wait. I'll
Yeah,
wait.
yeah, 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 yeah. It
Yeah.
is from religion.
All
I
right.
don't necessarily feel nothing's wrong with religion.
Everybody want to go to heaven. Nobody want dead.
It's the abusers of power.
You know what the thing is, that the word God is just a title. Anything could be God if it's worshipped. Really, the word God is just a title. Like a teacher, a teacher of what? You could be a doctor, but a doctor of what? Not all
That's
doctors
good,
are surgeons.
Ismail. Yeah, I like that.
You
Yeah,
know
That's
what I'm
nice.
saying?
Yeah,
a
that's
title
nice.
of religion of
So
the
the
That's
word, but
of
nice.
yeah,
the
but the word God is just a
I
of
like
the
title.
that.
cult of
The
the cult.
That's
creator, right?
nice.
The most high,
Look,
the
look,
most
look,
high,
look.
right? The
God
the
is the
heavenly
title
father, the one who created everything, the first,
Shut
of
the
the
fuck
the
up,
alpha and the
Canada.
That's
omega. It's a
nice.
whole different story.
I like that. That's nice.
God is the
Appreciate you. I
title
appreciate you. It's not for
of the
everybody,
cult
Canada. You know what I'm saying? But if you got it,
Yeah,
it's for you. It's for
of
for
you, brother.
sure.
religion.
For sure.
What the fuck y'all white boys doing? Having a Ku Klux Klan meeting?
Yeah. Is that okay
Like
if we
I
do that
Ain't
up
no
said,
here?
burning no crosses
you
over here, motherfucker.
you
All right,
forget the
all
cult
right,
the
all right.
cult.
I'll leave those at home.
You
Yeah,
forget the
leave them
cult
shits
of
home.
religion, the culture of religion. The title holder is God.
Shut the
So
fuck up,
so
Noddy.
without God, there would be no cult of religion. Without religion, there would be no God.
Agree.
I
I
heard that.
agree.
God is
I
the
agree.
GUN.
I
That's the
agree. So
only
what's
God.
the point? Get rid of God and religion? What's the
The
point,
only
Nadi?
God is the GUN. That's the only
Most
God.
of these
There's no
people
other
got good
God other than the
advice, good
GUN.
points,
So
good key
God
points,
and
and
religion is synonymous.
but if
Can
they don't know,
be
if they can't prove God, or they don't believe in God, or whatever, even if they don't believe in God, there's a lot of people that don't believe in God, but they respect it.
God
They know there's a
nickname
supreme
is
being.
Glock.
They don't
N-
understand it. They don't
Nadi.
believe in it. They don't
But they
worship
have
it,
a
but they believe it.
respect.
They know, no, they know it exists. Even the
Nadi.
devil believes
Tell
it.
me,
Even
what
the
does
devil
that
believes it. Come
mean?
on.
Because
That's
God
nice.
and
I like that.
religion is together. And what?
That's
What does
nice.
that mean?
God nickname is Glock.
What
Man,
is the nickname?
when did the devil come into play?
When Ishmael got here.
I don't know, but I know God stands stronger than the devil for sure.
I'm asking you, the devil concept didn't come
Yeah,
around
the
until
devil concept comes
That's
after the
Christianity.
creation
But what if
of the first
God
man.
really is the
and the
devil?
devil
What if this
concept didn't
shit
come
vice
around until
versa?
like the
What if
Yeah, but
late
the
everything you
demon
90s,
believe
concept
in
was
sometime.
and
always there.
God is really evil
The
and the
devil
devil?
concept is
And
newer, but
everything you believe
the
about the
demon concept
devil
was
is
always
really
there.
good
That's
and
nice.
godly.
He was always part of
I like that.
the jinn
Virgin
world.
Mary may not fuck nobody, but she sucked dick.
See, this guy, he just talks to talk. He don't talk to teach. His intentions are
Virgin
different.
Mary may not fuck nobody, but she
You know
sucked
what I'm
dick.
saying? You know what he talking about? He talking about a Judite. Mary was a Judite. She was a
He's talking
Jew.
about
You know what
his
I'm saying?
mama
So if
over
you're
there.
going to talk about Hebrews, then that's on you.
He talking about that's on you. That's a nigga favorite word. That's on you. That's on you, buddy.
He said he was talking about your mama. That's what he
Yeah,
said he was talking
the
about.
burden is on you. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
He said
Lord.
That's
your
the
mama name was the Virgin
that's the
Mary.
policy of truth right there.
Protect me, devil. I think the Lord is trying to kill me.
Yeah, we got some Christians in the house.
You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. Some people don't believe in Christ. They don't believe in
Protect
Mary,
me,
her family.
devil. I think the
They
Lord is
were they
trying
were
to
the
kill me.
so-called Negroes. You don't believe in that story? That's on you.
Protect me, devil. I think the Lord is trying to kill me.
What the other white man got to say about Jesus Christ?
Who's the white guy up here?
You
You too worried about indigenous and this tribe and that tribe and my mother's this and my father's this, when in reality you don't even know where the fuck who you are, bro.
oh, you're not an Anglo Canada?
No, I don't
Oh,
identify as an Anglo.
how you identify?
Anglo-Saxon. What is that?
How you identify?
Set you free. How do I identify, my guy?
No, I'm asking you.
I know, but you gotta ask set you free though.
He a honky.
Oh, he's your handler.
He is.
Honky.
Handler. Damn, that shit
He could
sound
be he
crazy.
could be cracking for all we give a fuck. He's accepted though,
Nah,
right?
why you use that word
Nah,
handler?
he's green over here though. He's green
Honky.
regardless of what he is.
Who the fuck
Honky.
handles someone?
Yeah, nobody really cares
Honky.
what
I
Canada
said
is. Nobody
honky.
interrogates him, you know what I'm saying? Because he's green. So he
I
doesn't
wasn't
have to explain
interrogate.
himself.
I
He a
wasn't
mulatto. He a
interrogating him.
mulatto.
You know what I'm saying? When a Spanish person, a Latino come in here, they
He a
treat him like
honky.
shit.
He a Yankee.
That shit
He a
crazy.
goddamn Yankee.
Nah, man, he could be whatever, but he's cool though. You know what I'm saying? He's not against you
He
guys.
a
He
Yeah,
ain't
so
talking
let
shit
me
mulatto. He
about
talk
you
to
guys.
him.
mulatto.
Let me talk to
He
him.
a
He ain't here
Blackfoot.
trying to
No, he
bond. He's here
Whitefoot.
trying to bond, trying to
He
learn.
a
You know what I'm
Whitefoot.
saying?
So are
He a
you a
Whitefoot
Christ
Indian.
follower?
He a
Canada.
Whitefoot Indian.
I'll put it this way: I wear Saint Christopher on my neck every day, and I don't take them off.
Hey, for now, say
So
you a
which
Whitefoot Indian.
so
I
so
don't,
you,
I
do
don't know
you
what
have
that is. You
Anglo's
know
in
what
your
I mean?
family?
When people talk about Saint Christopher, that just means that they
Man,
sanctify a human
why I
being and
can't
they
have a
made him holy.
discussion with this young man?
That's
Yeah, I
what it
don't.
means.
You a
Yeah,
Whitefoot Indian.
That means there was a human being who died and they sanctified him. They started
Why I
worshiping
can't
him.
have a conversation with
People
this
pray
young
to
man?
him. That's why I don't
You
I
a
don't mess with
Whitefoot
anything.
Indian, boy. Tell him you a Whitefoot Indian.
I ain't gonna
Nah, man.
tell him. I don't know.
Bro,
So
Canada,
you
you ain't
have
gotta explain yourself, brother, man. You good, man.
you have Anglo heritage,
Yeah, you good, bro. Everybody likes you here, bro. You ain't gotta explain
Canada.
nothing, bro. Those who interrogate you is because they treat them like shit. So they're gonna look for
Damn,
Shut
somebody,
the
you
the
can't
fuck
weakest
up,
answer,
link,
boy.
man.
to try to fuck with.
Fuck, bro.
Shut your
Ishmael, let me
stupid
ask this
ass up.
man a question.
Interrogate
Fuck,
me, Robert Lee.
Canada.
Canada Dry.
Yo, what's going
Ask
down?
you who you are.
Yeah, you got
You
Anglo
a
ancestry.
you nah fuck that. Tell him you're a Whitefoot Indian.
You
Whitefoot
got
Indian. That's
you
what
got
that what
family
you is.
members that's Anglos.
Hey, you a fucking Whitefoot Indian, you bastard.
What the fuck? A Whitefoot
Whitefoot, nigga.
Indian. What is?
Whitefoot, First Nation, nigga. Nigga,
Come on,
Whitefoot,
Canada.
nigga.
Why you let them do this to you, Canada, man?
That what he is. Shut the fuck up.
Nah, that's not true.
The real
You claiming
McCoy.
Canada.
that? You claiming that, Canada? If you claiming that, then I agree. Then fuck it. You white foot. You white
Call him a
foot.
moniker. Call him a moniker. Call him a moniker, Canada. Call him a moniker.
I think some of my ancestors were Viking, and some of them were
Listen,
Irish.
it depends what your father is. You know what I'm saying? Of course, your
Oh
mom
my
also,
God.
but you are what your
Let me
father is.
talk to the man.
My father's half Viking, half Irish.
No man. No
All
man. You
right,
can't
so half
talk to the
Viking
man.
would be what?
Icelandic,
Norwegian? He's from
You
Norwegian? He's
can't
Scandinavian,
talk to
Norwegian?
the man. You can't
Scandinavian,
talk
yeah.
to the man.
Scandinavian. Okay, bro. So then it's all good, brother. You you
I'm
you a
named
white
after
man.
Leif Erikson. My middle
Yeah,
name is
so
Leif.
and your mom is what? If you don't mind me asking.
My mother,
I
God
I
bless
thought
her,
you
believe would
bro.
said
be
she
more
wasn't
British
German.
or
God have
Irish,
mercy on her.
English,
I thought
You
you
don't
probably.
just
know.
said
You
you
don't know
weren't.
where she was born.
I just thought you said
She
you
was
weren't
born in
killing the
Canada,
man.
brother.
Okay, okay. So, but she's like British,
I mean,
Irish.
if you were to go up her ancestry, I bet my grandfather's grandfather was from
They're like
England or
French,
some shit.
French,
England.
England, bro. You're good, bro. Fuck it, bro. You white guy. You're a white guy. Who gives a shit? You know what I'm saying? But he's a good guy though. This guy's good though. Canada's green. You know what I mean? He's
So
cool.
why the man just tell me he don't claim to
Yeah,
be
fuck it, bro. Listen, you
But
a white
you're
guy.
gonna let the man answer a question for
You an
himself, man?
Anglo-Saxon, right?
Yeah,
You a
let
white
he
man.
talk for
Fuck it.
himself.
Fuck it. Who cares? You know, whether he
I
claim it or
care
not.
because I asking a question. Let
It's
me
all
ask
good.
him and let
I
him
respect
answer.
that. I respect him, bro. He got mad love over here. You know what I mean? If he
Let
got
me
love over
ask him
here, I
a
respect him
question. I
regardless.
just trying to ask the
I might have
man a
said shit about him, but you know, I got no problems with him. He's
what
cool.
the
He's good. Whether he's white, whatever, you know, he's good
Man,
over here.
shut
He's
the
good.
fuck up. God damn, nigga. We
You too
heard you.
worried about that shit, Robert Lee, because you don't know who you are. That's the problem.
Robert Lee's just fucking around. Me and Robert Lee are good. We
No,
don't.
I know, but he has a problem. That's why he mentions the same shit and talks about the same shit every day because he doesn't know.
Man, shut
But
the
Robert
fuck
Lee ain't
up,
got no
nigga.
problem with me like
You
that.
see how we sat down and we spoke about your shit, Canada? In 3 minutes, 5 minutes, we knew exactly who you are. We sit down with Robert Lee, he won't allow that to happen because he doesn't want people to know who he is. He just
Shut
talking
the
shit.
fuck up.
That's the difference.
oh
The
Robert
more I'm up
Lee.
here, the more I want to ask my grandparents and shit what they know. And
I'm
when I
saying
find
you
that
talk to
kind of shit
Robert
out,
Lee, he's just gonna tell you about his mom's. He'll never tell you anything about his father, who his father was, nothing. He doesn't know
Again,
shit.
so when I
Robert
He
tell
don't
you
know
Lee.
about my
shit.
father, right? I
He
can
don't
tell
know
you about my
anything.
father.
He
You want me
talked
to tell
about
you?
his mom for the past 3 months on his shit.
You want me to tell you? You
Nah,
want me
I'm
to tell
good.
you?
I'm good.
All
I'm
right, well,
good. I
shut the
already
fuck up.
analyzed the situation.
Shut the
my
fuck up.
parents gave me the name Leif after the Viking.
Hey, the reason why I like to talk about my mom's because they got a
Basically,
longer
Canada, you
history of free
Scandinavian.
people.
Yeah, brother.
Yeah, bro. So
Hey,
fucking
fuck
what? You're
all that
so
white
good.
talk. We don't want to hear nothing about no white
You know what
history.
I'm
This
saying? You
black
good
history,
money. You
motherfucker.
good money, man. Don't worry
Fuck
about
that
this
shit.
fucking retard.
Get this motherfucking
He
bastard
talks
up
because
out
he
of
don't
here.
know who he is. You know what I'm saying? He's still spinning around,
Nigga,
fucking
your
chasing his own
ancestors was
tail.
playing with each other
You know what I'm
dicks, nigga.
saying?
Shut the fuck up. You
You
from
saw
Chile.
that shit? We sat Canada
All
down
our
3 minutes,
ancestors
five
were
minutes. We
playing with
found
each
out who he
other's
your
dicks,
was.
front
man.
teeth.
We
No, the
found out he
fuck
was
my ancestors
Scandinavian,
were motherfucker.
Anglo-Saxon.
Fuck you talking
All
about?
our
My
Scandinavian.
ancestors
ancestors
weren't
were,
playing with no
bro.
Yeah,
motherfucker.
he's Scandinavian. That's
No, I'm
it.
just
Robert
Simple.
Lee, that nigga said you spinning around on
Simple.
your front teeth.
What are you, Robert Lee?
Nigga,
You
your
gonna let him do
ancestors
you
was
like that,
playing with
Robert
each
Lee?
other dicks,
Look at
nigga.
that.
Fuck
Look,
you
look,
talking
look.
about?
What are
both
you,
of our
Robert Lee?
ancestors were playing with probably each other's dicks, man.
Robert Lee would take fucking a whole year to explain about his lineage.
Hey,
Robert Lee.
your ancestors was
You see
playing
the
with each other
difference?
dicks,
You see the
nigga.
difference? We sat Canada Dry for 3 minutes and we know everything about him. Okay, fucking Robert Lee he's in a maze. He's
Brother,
stuck.
we had your ancestors on display making dick statues. Why? Why were they doing that? You don't want to talk about
Come
that, do
on,
you?
man. Where that shit come from?
Hey, that
Who
where
was
he come
doing that?
from. His ancestors, the motherfuckers in Chile. Ain't you from Chile,
Totem poles?
motherfucker?
What do you mean?
They was making motherfucking statues of them fucking
Of
other
the
men in the
phallus? Well,
ass.
the phallus brings fertility to the community,
No,
right?
no, motherfucker. They was making statues of them fucking other men in the ass.
Hey,
No,
get it
bro.
how
It
you got
wasn't
it. You know what
Chile.
I mean? If that's what they like over there, man. I mean, if they're happy, why are you unhappy? You know what I mean?
Hey, you about to make me slap the shit out of you, motherfucker. Shut the fuck up. Again, this motherfucker up here saying all this stupid ass shit, talking about it. Don't nobody want to talk about who they is, nigga. Talk about who you is, nigga. You come from that culture, nigga. But you don't want you talking about you a Hebrew, Israelite, Muslim, Jew, whatever the fuck that is, motherfucker. You a goddamn bag of what them shit chicks. You a mixed bag of goddamn chips, sound like, nigga. But the truth is, you come from a motherfucking bastard ass goddamn society, backwards than a motherfucker. You
Well, we're
feel me?
getting down to what's important, right?
But listen, the
Chile
nigga is
is in South America. You do know that, right, Robert Lee?
duh, duh,
So you talking
duh.
about that? You talking about the naked statues and stuff coming out of Spain?
They
It's
coming
not.
out of Inca, coming out of the Inca community. No, it's not. It's out.
Oh,
That's in South America.
which one you talking about? Oh, you talking about some other shit? Oh, okay, okay, okay. I know what you talking about now.
Yeah, mind your
The little,
business, rude boy. Before
the
I
little
get on your
small
little
one,
island,
the little small statues and shit.
stay out of my fight. Before I get on your little island, little poor ass island,
Oh, you can't get on my
little
island,
poor
nigga.
ass island. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
You ain't
you
got no
troll
a
good.
pot
You
to
say a
piss
lot of
in
funny
and none to
shit, but
throw
you know
out.
what I'm saying? I hit you where it hurts.
Answer the question though.
You got no pot
Answer
to
the
piss
question.
in and not one to throw out.
What answer the question?
You live with your mom.
Brother, shut the fuck up, my nigga.
That's why you always claiming her. You be trying to big her up for some brownie
Answer the
points
question.
in the house.
Answer the question, brother. You ain't gonna answer the question. You ain't gonna tell us about Chile and how y'all used to sacrifice motherfuckers. Y'all still be sacrificing
Bro,
people down there?
everyone's history has that shit. Why are you yelling at
Not in
someone like it's
Africa.
unique to
Not in
their
Africa.
ancestry?
Not in
Yes, bro.
Africa. You
Bro,
show
okay.
us. Show us. Show us.
I
Show
don't
us.
want to. I don't.
Cause you lying, bitch.
No, I'm
Bitch.
not lying.
Yes, you
But I
is.
could scour the
Stop
internet and
lying.
very
Stop
quickly
lying.
find
Find
African
it.
fucking.
Find it. Don't talk about it. Be about it, motherfucker. You dare put that barbaric shit on my people, motherfucker. That's you cold mountain snow
Bruh,
motherfuckers.
you living in a hippie fantasy world if you think your people were peaceful.
I never said that. I said we didn't do human sacrifices though.
What's murder and scalping and bludgeoning to death? Is that sacrifice of a
It's
human life or
war.
is that
It's
just
called
murder?
war. It's called
Okay,
war.
right on. What
I'm
about
talking about what I'm
sucking the
talking about.
blood
I, I'm
of an
talking about when
infant
you
child
hold up.
before they go into war?
I'm talking about when you motherfucking kill a goddamn child or kill a goddamn girl, hoping the God's gonna send you rain, motherfucker. That's what I'm talking about. You ain't know how to grow food, so you sacrifice this motherfucking kids, hoping the
Do you know
gods
who
bring you
General
food.
Butt Naked was?
Yeah, yeah, I
All
know
right,
about General Butnick.
word. I'm gonna end my comment there.
He was sacrificing people.
Oh, he was sucking children's blood before war, bro. Yeah, that shit got
He
him right off.
he
It
drained the
does.
he
It
drained
does say
the
He
drained
ate
the
their
historical
body of the
records
hearts.
and
blood.
accounts indicate that cannibalism was practiced by various groups in Africa, particularly in the Congo Basin, West Africa, and among specific
Wait,
societies like the
Yeah. Check out
huh
my boy General Butt Naked. That guy got naked
Mbadali
and ate children and then killed people.
Balima. The practice is also linked to rituals, warfare, in some cases, food scarcity. Were reported in areas like Nigeria, Libya, Liberia, and Sierra Leone, and the Congo. So it said, nigga, all your people, where you say you from, a fucking cannibalism.
no, it did.
Yes, it
No, it
did.
did.
That's what I just read.
That ain't what it said.
Yes, it did, bro. Listen
They
again.
said this type of behavior is linked to warfare and drought. Well, motherfuckers was
No, no, no.
starving to death
I'm gonna
and
read
shit.
it again.
They weren't
Historical
doing it for fun.
records
They weren't
and
doing it for
accounts
fun.
Read
They
it
weren't doing it
slower
for
listen.
for
fun.
him.
They weren't
Historical
doing it for
records
fun.
and accounts indicate that cannibalism was practiced by various groups in Africa, particularly in the Congo Basin, West Africa,
Basin.
and among specific society like the Bengali and the
Hmm.
I can't Ayan Lama. These practices often linked to ritual,
Okay, my
where
people don't descend from
warfare,
them. I don't descend from them,
warfare,
so it don't matter.
huh?
My people don't descend from them, don't matter.
Scarcity
Oh man!
were
All right, stop
reported in
talking. Stop
areas
arguing, bro. I don't know what this is
areas
anymore.
like Nigeria, Liberia, and Sierra Leone, and the Congo. Where you say your
Okay?
people from?
My people don't descend from that particular group that practice that.
Okay,
No, they said like the whole
your
place of
people
Nigeria.
they're angelic. I guess they're great people.
Nah,
Yeah,
nah. I ain't said
they
that, but
survived it.
they
They
ain't did
didn't
none
go
of that.
through it.
My
Stop
people ain't did
playing,
none of
man.
that.
Yo, Robert Lee, my question to you: how come you always put AI picture of your family?
This is not an AI picture of my motherfucking grandfather,
Come
bitch.
on, bro. You telling me that's an actual picture of your
Grandfather.
grandfather, but if
Yeah.
you got that framed in your house?
Yes.
Oh, all right, cool, bro. I'm sorry about
Yeah.
that. My bad,
Yeah.
fam.
This how I look back in those times. Know what
I
I'm saying?
got
Before
you. Yeah,
color.
yeah. I mean, we have
Yeah.
pictures like that, so
This
I
is a
understand.
young. This when he was young, nigga. He was like
So that's not a
22.
picture from online.
No, fuck no, nigga.
All right.
You can't
Respect,
find this
respect.
Word.
picture off Google, bitch.
It's
All right,
not
respect,
AI.
respect.
Okay.
No. Respect.
Fuck up out of here.
How
Talking about
about
an
the other
AI
one? The
picture.
other one. The other one is AI though, right? With the lady.
No,
Yeah.
no, that's my mother.
Oh, word.
That's
Oh,
my
okay.
grandmother.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Nigga, what
that's
the
your
fuck?
grandmother. But how come it looks
Oh
like
shit.
it's
No,
is
no. Ishmael.
Fam, listen.
He
Those
said it's not,
pictures,
man.
those pictures are old pictures.
yeah.
They're not in
Yeah.
color. because they're
For sure.
very
Okay.
old.
Are they not
You know what I'm saying?
enhanced either? They're not enhanced?
Not
No,
enhanced at all.
Okay. All right. So
no,
respect,
no
brother.
filter.
Respect.
I
Just
took
Let
the
me tell you
no.
picture.
something. I'm gonna be
I
real
took the
with you. I'm
picture.
gonna be real with you. You know, you from the South, right? But according to what I see, from your father's side, you a Negro from your father's side. But from your mother's side, you indigenous, like Native Indian.
Right.
But yeah, that's what I see.
Brother.
That doesn't mean she had those indigenous traits when your father was with her. You know what I'm saying? Your grandfather was with her. Maybe she did, that she was already, what do we
Right.
say? No,
Yeah.
we call it like modernized,
Yeah. Of course.
You
I
know what
like
I'm
that.
saying?
That's nice.
But what I see, only with what I see with my eyes,
And
I
he's only
promise
got
you.
two eyes,
Yeah.
right?
I
It's
promise you.
just two.
Robert Lee. To keep it all simple, I see that you a Judah. You a so-called Negro, but you got Indian blood in you because of your mother.
And no
I
one in
think
his ancestry has ever
Respectfully,
sacrificed anybody.
Robert
Clearly.
Lee, respectfully, you are a Hebrew.
damn. Nigga say
Respectfully,
you
you
a
are a
Judah.
Hebrew.
You a Hebrew.
Yeah. All the Negroes, all the
Hold on,
so-called
Robbie E.
Negroes are
Lee.
Hebrews.
Robbie E. Lee. My nigga who a Hebrew might agree with that shit a little bit.
Yeah. Plain and simple. Plain and simple. Whether you a native Indian, whether
Cause
you
it's from
indigenous,
Africa.
you
Cause it
you a
got
Hebrew.
African ties.
They all Hebrews. They whether
See, that's
Indian or
fire.
Negro, a so-called Negro and a native Indian and a the ancients. They're all Hebrews. Now, if you want to say you are Nubian, that's a different story, which is okay. I don't know. I have no history of the Nubians being enslaved over here.
He told me I was a Nubian.
So tell me, family, am I? Yeah, here, yo, Heru, that's you, Heru.
Yeah, that's Heru.
Yeah. So you see, I'm fucking with you. You know, I was trolling you. Yeah, I'm trolling you, family. You know why? Because you was talking about that God, the praying to the sun and shit like that, worshiping the sun.
No, I think
But
you
you
got
see, you see,
me
you
about
see
that
where I'm coming
gin.
from, though. You see where
You
I'm
got
coming from. In simple terms, it's just
no,
simple.
no, no. I understand what you're saying.
Yo, bro, I appreciate you guys, bro, for the little bit that you guys let me speak and explain. That's all I'm about in simple terms, brother. I'm not here to be confuse the people and be all complicated and all this crazy shit. Nah. It's simple terms, bro. You could be an Indian, fuck your tribe, whatever tribe you are. If you were Indian, then you were Hebrew. If you're not an Indian and you are a Negro, a so-called Negro, then you's a Hebrew. Plain and simple.
What if you're just a guy?
If you're from the Caribbeans, you a Hebrew.
Well,
It's
what if
plain
you're
and
just a
simple.
guy?
It's just plain and simple. You know what I'm
Is
saying? There's no Nubians in there.
is it
There is
possible
no
to be just a
Nubian.
guy?
We can all connect to Africa and say we part of Africa, but we cannot say we're Nubians and tie with Hotep and doing all this other shit. Yeah, we could learn about it, but we will never be. It's the same thing for the Nubians. If they learn the Hebrew history, then they will never be Hebrews. They will never be like, you know what I'm saying? They will never be.
Can
Yo,
any
bro,
of us just be guys? Like I'm a
yes, we
guy.
can. Yes, we can. But we're
Like
worried
I'm
about
a guy. You know what I
no, no,
mean?
no. Yeah. But the thing is, the main thing here, the
Guy.
focus is who you are, what we are.
Yeah, but we're all guys. You know what I mean? And you're
Yeah,
you're
we
my
all guys,
guys.
but we all don't know who we are.
But you're all my guys. At the end of the day,
Yeah,
we're
but we
all
don't all
guys. We
know who
know
we
that, but
are.
that's something we know.
You
Something we
know, you know,
know.
most of the people that are
We're
so-called Negroes
guys,
and
guy.
claim indigenous, they claim they're so-called Native Indians. None of them have Native Indian names.
At the end of the
None of
day,
them.
though, at the end of
No,
the day,
hold
though,
on, Canada, real
you're
quick,
my
Canada, real
guy.
quick.
All right.
Canada, I love you and I have respect for you. So just give me 1 second.
Yeah,
I don't want to like
word.
diss you and disrespect you, but check this
Word.
out. There's lots of so-called Negroes, especially on here that I've noticed that don't even have indigenous names. You know what I'm saying? Their birth certificate ain't indigenous. None of that has indigenous name. They have so-called Negro names, but they want to claim the indigenous shit. That's my problem. Whatever. I can't take that away from them. Whether they don't want to
Man,
claim
shut
Hebrew.
the fuck up.
Yeah,
Why
it's
you
all
don't
good.
take your ass to the Hebrew channels and tell them
That's
all this
simple.
crazy
That's
ass
in simple
bullshit?
terms. That's in
We don't
simple
want to hear this
terms.
bullshit.
Yeah, that's simple terms. That's simple shit. Robert Lee, you don't know nothing about that shit. That's why you failed this topic.
Fam,
You
this is what you fail
confused,
to
you
realize,
confused, and you
right?
want to confuse everybody else.
This is
But
why the shit.
just with your pictures, you're only showing me what you are. You're a Hebrew.
Hey,
Ain't that
this is
simple,
why
bro?
this fall on deaf ears, right?
Yeah.
This is why this fall on
Yo,
deaf
yo, hold
ears.
on a second. Hold on a
We
second. Hold
don't
on a
give a
second.
fuck.
Hold on a second.
Nah, I ain't holding
Your
on. We don't give a fuck.
grandfather from your mother's
We don't
side.
give
That's
a
not your
fuck.
grandfather from your father's side.
We don't
So I
give a
still
fuck.
don't know about your father's side.
Listen,
So I
we
still
don't
don't know
give
if you were
a
Hebrew or
fuck.
not.
We don't
From your
give a
mother's
fuck.
side, you were Hebrew. From your mother's side, you were
We
Hebrew.
don't give a fuck
Yeah, I know
about
you don't
none of
give a
that shit.
fuck. But look what I just said. From your mother's side, because the man picture is from your mother's side, and the woman picture is from your mother's side. So from your mother's side, you are Hebrew.
Blah
I
blah
don't know
blah blah
nothing about
blah
your
blah blah
father's
blah blah
side because
blah
you don't talk
blah
about
blah
your
blah blah
father.
blah 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 blah
You
blah.
don't talk
Shut
about
the
your
fuck
father.
up, fam.
All that fucking
Damn,
Wichita and this and the fucking with the rights
it
and
is
amendments
crazy.
and the rules and regulations and America. Fuck all that bullshit.
Why do you feel the need to come over here
Yeah,
spreading
because I'm
that
a Hebrew.
bullshit?
Because I'm a Hebrew.
Why
It's a
you don't
fucking. I
go
have to do that.
politic with your other peoples that's like you?
That's like yeah. Everybody else is like that.
Why you don't go to their channels and build
Even
with
Truth
them?
Zone. Why you think I came over here? Because
What
when I
that
had an
shit
argument
called?
with Truth Zone,
Tazaria.
he told me he was Judah. So I respect that shit because he
Tazaria.
understood who he is.
Tazaria.
Ah,
You
you
know him?
see, you see
Do you
how
know
you don't know.
do you know what Tazariak
You
is?
see, you don't know.
You ain't gonna answer my question?
You want to confuse everybody. You know, talking all that smart shit when you don't know yourself,
Tazaria.
which is
Tazaria.
okay. It's all good, brother.
Tazaria. Tazaria.
You mad
Send
because
me your top
I'm leading the
notes,
pasture. I'm doing the
Do you
pasture
know
work.
have you ever heard of him?
I'm doing what you're supposed to be doing.
Fam, answer my question.
You know what I'm saying? That's why these other brothers are here, these Hebrew brothers.
Mike check, Canada Dry. Can you
And
hear
look,
me?
Heru. Look at Heru. Look at
Can you
Heru,
hear me,
bro.
Heru? Heru,
Heru
you hear
fuck
Yeah,
with
me?
that Hotep
I'm here.
shit. Heru
Okay,
fuck with
so
that Hotep shit, but he
this
understand the
nigga
Hebrew
just
shit
straight up
too.
ignore me,
You
right?
know what I'm saying? He ain't stupid like you, fucking
This
Robert
nigga
Lee.
don't come on this channel
You
and he
only a
won't go to
one way, bro. You a
Tazariot
one way
channel. Why is
thinking.
that?
You only think one way,
Why
bro.
won't you go to Tazariot channel?
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, because
You're
he's an
not welcome
Israelite.
there?
He's an
You're not
Israelite. That's
welcome there?
different.
You're
That's
not welcome
different.
there? You're
An
not welcome
Israelite is
there?
different.
You're not
Real
welcome
life.
there?
I'm a
You're not
guy.
welcome
Israelite.
there?
Israelite is different from
You're
just
not
regular
welcome
Hebrew.
there? You're not welcome
This
there?
guy doesn't understand.
You're
I'm a
not welcome
guy.
there?
You know what's wrong with Robert Lee? He
You're
follows
not
master
welcome there?
teachers. He has master teachers. That's
You're
why he
not
behaves the
welcome.
way he
You're
behaves.
not welcome there.
You know what I'm
Do it
saying?
for my
I get it.
guys.
I get it. You're not
Have you
Broski.
welcome there.
noticed? Have you noticed? I haven't said one
Real
criticism.
Jam
You're
40.
not welcome there.
Have you noticed that?
You ain't
Fuck
said nothing that's correct though.
Shiesty.
You said shit that's
I've
correct.
taught more than you have taught on this shit.
Fam, you ain't said nothing that's correct. Nothing. And you won't go where you and you won't go around people that just
You
like you. I
wish.
wonder
You
why.
wish, brother.
Wonder why.
More people learn from me than you.
Brother,
That's
nobody
crazy
likes
work.
you over
That's
here.
crazy work.
Nobody likes you over here.
You mad because I expose you, bro? That all you do is talk
Fam,
about your mother's side.
fam,
You
That
don't talk
nigga
about your
Robert Lee
father's
be
side.
throwing
fam.
out perception like a
Listen,
motherfucker. That nigga
my
say he
father's
don't like
side is
you.
the Gullah Geechee.
Ah, now you want to talk about it. I don't want to hear it,
All right, well, shut up
nigga.
and watch your mouth, you filthy
Ah, shut
animal.
the fuck up.
You
Real
stinking
life,
ass
You get
fam. I'm a
zero
motherfucker.
guy.
respect. You get zero
Fucking
respect.
wetback bitch.
You get
Fuck
zero
on,
Rolling
nigga.
respect.
corners with the
Hey,
Crazy.
you
guys.
can talk like that because you know where you at.
Yeah. Yeah,
You in
you
a
know where
safe
I'm at.
place. Yeah,
Exactly.
you in a safe place.
You know where I'm at.
Yeah, you're in a safe place.
You know where I'm at.
You won't never leave that motherfucker.
Yeah, you know where I'm
You
at.
will never leave there.
I'll tell you
You ain't
something.
traveling. You ain't
I'll never
traveling nowhere.
change. I'll
You
never
ain't
change.
traveling nowhere.
I'll never
You
change.
ain't traveling
Bear
nowhere though.
I'll be
mans.
the same everywhere I go.
I okay. Go somewhere in Brooklyn for me.
Everywhere I go.
Go
Everywhere I
visit some.
go. I'm a
Go to a
Hebrew.
place in
Everywhere I
Brooklyn.
go.
Go to a place in Brooklyn
Bro, we
where I'm
Spanish,
at.
bro. Spanish
Player
people
And
rock
dog on
everywhere.
Crody.
Yeah,
okay,
we
well
rock
listen.
everywhere. What do you think? We
Well
in the
listen.
South?
I
What do
got
you think? We
somebody that'll give you.
segregated? You
For
think we
my
I got
segregated like
somebody to
guys.
give
you?
you an ass cut.
You think we segregated like you?
I got somebody that'll give you an ass cut in Brooklyn.
Go to Brooklyn. Go to Brooklyn.
Yeah.
Fuck up.
I got a, I
Freedom,
got a,
all my
I
guys,
got family
Crody.
The
in
fuck?
Brooklyn that'll give you an
You
ass cut about
crazy?
me. Yeah.
I'm a
Crazy as
Muslim,
hell.
bro. I walk amongst
And
everybody. You crazy?
whatever, nigga.
Crazy?
Whatever.
Even the ops love me.
That's
Yeah,
crazy, fam.
He's
He's a
that's New
guy.
bugging.
York.
Bugging.
Real shisty.
That's how that. See, that's the
You
thing. I had the
bugging.
problem I have with my New York brothers. They
Yeah.
should have
You ain't
been
got
got
no
rid of you,
brothers over here. The
motherfuckers.
only brother you
They
got is
should
your
have got.
master
They
teacher.
should
Not a
have been got
coincidence.
rid of you,
Not a
motherfuckers.
coincidence, your master
They
teacher.
should
That's
have
the
got.
only New York brother
They
you got
should have
over here.
been got rid of you,
That's the
motherfuckers.
only brother you got over
Y'all
here.
talk too much.
Ain't got
Y'all
nobody over
talk too
here.
much. Yeah, y'all
Crazy?
talk too much. Yeah, you
Shit.
better stay in New York.
We
You better
amongst
stay in New
crooks and
York.
thieves.
Yeah, you better stay in New York.
Stupid.
Yeah,
We don't point our fingers like you.
yeah, you better stay in New York.
You know what I'm saying? How the hell
You
you
better
decide
stay
to
in New
teach
York.
after saying you point your fingers? How the fuck
You
you do
better
that?
stay in New York. You better stay
You're
in
like
New York.
pointing at the chalkboard and at the same time you're pointing at yourself. That
Yeah,
shit
you better stay in New
ridiculous, bro.
York.
You lose all credibility.
Better stay in New York.
You even got pussy people fucking with you, making fun of you. It's
Better stay in
crazy.
New York.
That shit, wow.
You're the one who got to hide, not me.
No respect.
I can move around this country. I can come to
Yeah,
New
you
York.
can. Keep moving.
I
You
can
move on
come
the
to New
road,
York.
is what you do.
I can come to New York.
You fright from fright
I
from
can come
fright
to
to
your
fright.
block.
From
I
fright
can
to
come to your
fright.
block.
You
I
are
can come to
fright to
your
fright.
block.
From
I
one
can
fright
come to
to
your
another
block.
fright.
You can't come to my
From
block
one
though.
fright to another fright.
I can come to your block. You can't come
Yeah,
to
you
mine.
can. Yeah, you
Yeah, I
can.
know.
Yeah,
I
you
know.
can.
I know.
Of course you
And
can.
to survive.
Fuck
And to
do I care?
survive.
So what?
And to survive. You won't
So what?
survive my block.
So
You
what?
won't survive
I
mine.
ain't trying to survive on your block.
Yeah. You will die.
You dirty ass block.
Yeah, we'll die. You will die.
Shit.
Yeah, we'll have fun killing you.
You don't know who you
Yeah,
are.
we'll have
That's
fun killing you.
embarrassing. Fuck your block.
Yeah, we'll have fun killing you.
I'll go to your block and make fun of you and let them know
No,
how
you
you
won't.
really are so they can
No,
make
you
fun of
won't.
you.
No, you won't. No, you won't. No, you won't. We'll have your skull some way on
I'll let
display,
them
my
know that
nigga.
you be talking about your moms for 3 months straight.
Nice the
Fucking
beak, fam. Crody.
acting like you know your lineage from your mom's
I ain't
side. You
lie
don't know
about
a
nothing.
damn shit.
I ain't
You
lie
were
about none
born
of
in
it.
a group home.
I ain't lie about none of it.
Yeah, you was born in a group home. You don't know a motherfucking thing. You don't know your
Nigga,
mom's or
what
your
the fuck
father.
you think this New York, nigga?
Yeah, all
What you
right.
think this New York? Nobody born in no group home where I'm from, nigga. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? We ain't got that shit. That's
Crody fam on crystallized tea like cheese it, fam.
30,000 sorry ass mothers and fathers like where you from, motherfucker. Nah, motherfuckers born in the goddamn hospitals to parents, nigga. What the
Crody
fuck you
on
talking
Mark.
about? Fuck is you talking about, nigga? I live in a neighborhood full of fucking relatives, nigga. You understand? Not they ain't immigrants. My people ain't arrived here on no goddamn banana boat in
You
the
grew up with cousins that you had to
1950s.
snitch on. That's wild work. Lose all credibility, fam. Give two fucks what you say.
He grew up with who? Cousins
Put
he
a
had to
picture of your
stitch on.
father, man. Put a picture of your father's side, your father's grandparents. You put your picture of your mother's grandparents. Now put your father's grandparents, so we know who you really are.
They look just like him.
Yeah,
That's
all
why I
right.
showed you. That's why
That's
I
your
showed you
mother's
my mother.
side. That's
Yeah,
your mother's side.
but my grandfather,
Yeah,
my dad,
yeah. You
look
have to
just like
explain
him.
yourself always.
They black too.
You don't explain yourself to me.
They black too, homie.
Yeah, all
What are you
right.
talking about?
Yeah, okay.
What you think? My father white?
Yeah, but you show the pictures. Show.
Huh? You think my
Show
father
it like you
white?
show your mom's side. How come you show your mom's side proudly and you don't show your
Man,
father's side
what
proudly?
you think my father
What's
is
the
white?
problem with that? What's going on there? I see something wrong there.
Answer the question. You think my father white or something?
Yeah. You so interested and emphasize on your mom's side, but you don't emphasize your father's side. It's very interesting and very suspect.
Because my father's side starts at well, the only documents I got began in
Right.
1870.
You feeling that you have to express yourself and explain to me is a red flag to
You
begin
asking
with.
the question. You asked
I
the
give two
question. I'm trying to
fucks,
give
bro.
you
It's
an answer.
rhetorical.
Well, why the
It's
fuck are you
rhetorical.
fucking keep saying this shit,
It's
nigga?
rhetorical.
That's
It's
the fucking part.
rhetorical.
Truth
It's
on, you still
rhetorical.
woke. You
I
still
ain't
woke.
asking you. It's
What the
rhetorical.
fuck?
I give two fucks.
Why the
It's
fuck are
for
you keep
everybody else to
repeating this
hear
shit, my
and
nigga?
realize. It's for everybody else to see
Damn.
and realize.
You
So
keep
when they
repeating the
get at you,
same
they
old
get at you
dumb
for
shit,
real.
my nigga.
So they make fun of you for real.
They can't make fun of me. Why you
Salute,
think I make these
everything's
niggas
blowing up
cry?
the line, dog.
I make these
Chill,
niggas cry
fam.
over here
Crody.
repeatedly,
Crazy.
nigga.
About to make you
Who you
cry
make
tonight.
cry, nigga? You don't
I'm
make
about to talk
nobody
about your
cry,
mama. I
nigga.
make you cry, Naughty. I make
I'm
him
just a
cry.
guy,
You make
Listen,
who
low
cry?
key on the
listen.
You make
notification,
me
I'm about to
fam.
cry.
get both of
Jeez.
you foreign motherfuckers at the same time, nigga. You
Nigga, you
gotta
can't
Just
fucking
make
about
me
to
your
get
cry,
about to
nigga.
about to
What you
Naughty.
get
talking
crunk.
You
about?
take baths in the
You're
damn
so
river with
cheese,
your
fam.
mama, and this
Nice
nigga
the
ugly
beak
ass
for Mike
mama
Brody, please.
look like a goddamn little bull,
Yeah.
a little
He said, come
sharp
on.
motherfucking pig. Like get the fuck
Wallahi.
up out of here.
Salutes to my brothers.
And what your
Salutes
mama
to my
You
is?
worried
nigga.
about
Salutes
the
to my
nigga keep
What
witness.
your
saying I'm
mama
not
is? A
talking
Salutes
cow
about
to
my
my
giving a
witness.
kitty
father's
a
side.
week?
Hold
Salutes
up.
to my
The
nigga
nigga
True
keep
Hold
John.
saying
up on
I'm
what
neglecting
your
my
mammy
father's
is,
side.
nigga? What your
Fam,
mammy is,
fam,
Nice
nigga?
the beak, fam, on
fam.
Brody.
Listen,
A
For real,
pussy
dog.
Yes,
shitting
fam,
whore.
ma'am.
Canada,
fam.
chill,
Motherfucker,
Canada.
That's
yeah.
why
My
you think you
mother,
True.
so proud of
my
her?
mother never took a
Cause
bath
that
in the
bitch don't
river.
wash your pussy.
My mom's never took a
My
bath in the
That little
nigga
river.
I.
stinky,
My
dirty
nigga
ass bitch.
Naughty.
Your mother took baths in the river. Why?
That's
That's
what
why
you
she's
what
not
Uh,
your mammy
alive.
did. She didn't
Your
bathe in
mother is
all that
not
stinky
Canadian.
alive.
pussy, bitch.
Why your mother's not alive
Robert
right now?
Leon.
She
That
Corleone.
died
stinky
next to that
pussy,
river.
mama.
We
Listen,
about
why
to
your
Nigga,
get
mama ain't alive
crunk.
right now?
nigga, my mama would be alive if she had me at 12 years
Would
old
be
too,
alive.
nigga.
Mr. Crunk.
Would be alive.
11,
Would be
10
alive.
years old. Your mama
Yeah,
had you
she
at
got
10 years
infected.
old, nigga.
She got infected from
10 years
taking baths
old,
in the
fuck
river
nigga, and you
and died,
retarded.
nigga. Fuck up out of here, nigga. Fuck up out of here. Your mama died from
We
a
know,
cut
we
on her
know, we
foot,
know why
nigga.
your mom,
Fuck
we
up
know
out of
why
here,
your
nigga.
mom is alive.
Nigga, your mom,
We
hey,
know why her
bacteria
young
killed
ass
your
is
mother,
alive.
nigga.
Tell that little 20
Bacteria.
year old to come over here and
Not
let me
old
slap that
age,
ass.
nigga.
How old is
Not
she at?
old age,
32?
bacteria.
How old your
Now,
mama is?
back to
32?
this motherfucker right
Tell
here
her to
who
come let
mama
me
got
slap
here in
that ass.
1930 something.
Yeah, do it.
Nigga, your whole
Let me
family
come
got here
slap
in the
that bitch
30s, nigga.
ass.
Back to
She got a
reality.
bigger
Up
donker
he
donk.
comes he
What the
what?
fuck is wrong with y'all,
She got a
man?
big
Back to
donkey
Back
this,
to
donk.
listen,
reality.
back to this
Your mammy
motherfucker
got a
that
big donkey
came
donk
from
that she can't
Chile.
clean. She don't know how to
Back to the
clean that
motherfucker.
donkey donk.
Brother, that's why your mama died. Couldn't clean her ass. The bitch
Damn.
died because she couldn't clean her ass, nigga.
Damn.
Elephantitis, nigga.
God damn.
The
That
bitch
nigga
was in that
mammy
river
got a
and that
donkey
little
Damn.
donk.
goddamn
Died from
that
shit
parasite.
ass.
Listen, the bitch
That
took
nigga
baths in
mammy,
the river.
Damn.
The
that
parasite
nigga
got in
mammy
her
don't bathe
motherfucking
that
ass,
car.
blowed her up. She got
Had a
elephantitis.
wingworm of
Couldn't
ass.
wash her
Damn.
ass no more.
What
Got
you
sick and
say,
died.
yo?
Come on.
Wingworm. Remember
It's raining out
ringworm?
there, boy. You wanna stay
Yeah,
out
that's
there?
what his mammy got on her scalp.
Back to reality.
That's
Y'all
why that
niggas
bitch
crazy.
can't grow no hair.
Keep the
That
bars.
bitch can't grow.
Hey,
Wingworm.
Bro, your
this
Leo in the
mother, he ain't
mouth.
even bury his mama. She lay right there in the river.
That little dirty,
He ain't even got
stinky,
a
fat,
grave site to go to her.
fat ass crack, fat
The
crack
bitch
ass
just, they
with
just left her in the
ringworm on her
river.
forehead.
Same place she
What
caught the
what?
That
What
nigga,
disease.
what?
that bitch had ringworm
Who
on her
that
pussy. They
be?
had to do a
Robert Lee.
C-section on that
What?
bitch when that bitch had children because that
What
ringworm
what?
just is unhealable. That
Who that
Like
be?
that
bitch
cut.
got
Robert Lee.
ringworms coming all out
Like
her
What
that
pussy,
what?
cut.
nigga.
Like that cut on your mama leg, nigga, that killed her.
That bitch got wingworms
What
tattooed on
what?
her belly, all the way going inside the pussy. Wingworms all in her gut,
My mic fucked up.
Like
I
that
don't hear
cut
nobody
hanging
on
out
your
her
talking.
mama
ass.
leg.
She got
Damn,
the
that's
ringworm
nasty.
hanging out her
So I'm
ass.
just gonna keep on
Like that
babbling.
cut on your
Damn.
mama leg, nigga.
Who
Hey,
that be?
that
Robert
wingworm that
Lee.
transferred into a
What what?
tapeworm,
Nigga
goddamn.
be talking about your mommy. What?
That
Like
nigga
that
got a
cut.
transforming wing. That nigga maybe got a
Nigga
transforming
ain't got
wingworm
no
on her ass.
respect.
That
Nigga
Shit
motherfucker
just
ain't
turned
even
into
talking
a
funny,
that
my
shit.
nigga.
wingworm to a tapeworm.
What?
Brother,
that
your
Who that
mother
be?
died from a
Robert Lee.
infected cut on
bitch
her
don't know
leg,
if she
nigga.
What?
done wiped her ass. She keep wiping her
Who
ass
that
because that
be?
worm just flapping back there, just flapping.
Robert Lee.
What?
Brother, your mother died from
They
a
talking
cut on her
about your
leg,
mom,
nigga.
nigga.
Fuck
Shit.
up out of here, brother. I'm telling the truth about his mama. His mama dead.
Shit.
A little ass infection killed the nigga.
Fuck.
That nigga said that nigga had no
Uh,
morals, dog. At all.
Little
It's the
32.
truth.
How long
My
he
Walking
mama
had the
out this
alive.
window.
ringworm infection?
My mama
Ring,
alive. I could
the
call her right
cake
now.
ring infection. How
Call her,
long she
nigga.
had that?
Call her.
I call my
32
Call
mama
years? The
right
her
now.
whole time she been
and
alive?
tell her what you
So
saying,
what? She
nigga.
caught it from
And
her
watch what she
mom?
say.
This nigga mama
Baby, don't
died
tell her, nigga.
from the
Your
same
mom
You
river.
caught
wishing harm
ringworm
upon
from her
me.
mom.
Cause you know she
The
believe
nigga's
that
mama
shit.
died from the same river they
And
get
can
their
never get
drinking
rid
water
of it.
from.
I know, Robert Lee, if your mama's still alive, she believe in superstition. She believe if you talking shit about somebody else's mama, she next, nigga.
My mama will laugh at this shit.
She will.
Yeah. She
Sick and
just
Mm-hmm.
still
demented, just like
miserable.
you, huh? Just sick and
You
Yeah.
still
demented.
laugh at this shit.
Spit that out. God
If I
damn
tell
it.
her mom, this nigga mama used to take baths in the
How you
damn
say? How
river,
you
she'll
say
bust
it?
out laughing.
How you say it, Ma?
Yeah,
Yeah.
ma.
How would she start laughing? How would it sound?
Yeah, it's
How would
Like
it
not
a
fair.
sound?
Y'all
laugh.
jump. Yo, it's not
Like
fair.
a
Y'all
light
jumping
laugh.
Robert Lee like this, man. You
Oh,
already
you know
fighting
I
two
can
niggas
handle.
at once.
I
Good
can
shit.
handle
Good
it.
shit.
You
I
already
can
fighting
handle
two
it.
niggas.
I
But
can
he's always
handle it.
You
talking
can
about
handle it like you
ancestors, but
handle
he only
like
I can
talks about his
handle it.
mother's side. It's
you
I
can
can
crazy.
You got
you
handle
no
it.
can handle
choice.
like you
You
can
got no
handle one in
choice.
each
You
hand
got
and
no
one in
choice
your
but to
mouth
handle
I
it, my
can
boy.
and
handle it.
one in your ass,
You need
I
right?
to
can
double
handle it.
down
You
on
can
Miguel
the
handle it.
fucking
Pino, by the way he has a name,
dip
Miguel
out.
Pino, he might
That's
be
what it's
Spanish.
about, nigga. It's either double down or dip out.
Yeah, he might be
Hey,
Yep.
Spanish for
Cross the
sure.
line.
hey,
And niggas ain't
hey.
gonna dip out. You know niggas
Yeah,
ain't gonna dip
he
out. They
got
gonna
you
go
know what I'm
down with the
saying?
shit.
Spanish father,
This
black
nigga
mother. Yeah,
Captain
okay.
Jack, Sierra
Nigga,
Leone. E.
I never have a
That's
Spanish
all right.
nothing,
Well,
nigga.
your
Ain't nothing
name,
Mm.
Spanish
you're
about me, nigga.
Spanish.
Ain't nothing Spanish. I got a
Yeah, by your
BBC,
name, that's
nigga.
why you don't talk about your father's
I
side.
got a
Hell is that?
BBC,
That's
nigga.
why you don't talk about your father's side.
They're
I got
making
a
up
BBC,
acronyms
nigga.
for.
Because they Spanish.
I
This
got
nigga
a
acting like he a
BBC, nigga.
military group. He making up acronyms, nigga. You
I
got
got
the
a BBC,
UFO,
nigga.
the
Ain't
NFL,
nothing
the
Spanish
I
NBA,
about
knew
me,
it.
nigga.
what the hell is that?
My daddy last name was
Not saying
English.
something wrong with Spaniard, just
English.
admit it,
Fuck
man.
Spanish, nigga. My daddy last name was English, nigga. What are you talking
Hey,
about?
can
No,
somebody
no,
say
no,
what
no.
is that?
So that's from overseas or what?
They don't know
Cause
what
you know
that
I
I'll
they
got
is.
a
have
say
this
niggas
dude
like,
BBC.
trigger for 3 more months.
how you
That
I
gonna
got
name
a
nigga
a
didn't
son
even know
BBC,
Vincent
what his
after
nigga.
me?
daddy
What the
last
fuck is
name
going
I'll
on?
have him
I got a
trigger for 3 more
BBC.
months.
That's
I
funny.
got a BBC, homie. Ain't no
Probably
motherfucking
can't hear me,
Spanish
Robert Lee.
come from me, nigga. I hear you, nigga.
Oh, you hear me? How your dad name is English and your name is different from his? How that shit work out?
I got my
Yeah,
mother's
because
last name.
he got his family, his mother's
Oh, okay.
side. That's why he always talk about his mom's lineage. He don't know shit about his dad's
So
side.
that's why you don't want niggas to claim the English
Exactly.
language, because your pop's name is English.
You like that, right? I expose your ass.
Nah.
You cold
So
blooded.
again, my pop's last name English. His
Show a
mother's last
picture.
name
Show a
was
picture of your
Ford.
father the way you show a picture of your mother's side. Go ahead.
His last name was listen. His
Yeah,
mother
aight.
last Yo, be
Yeah, aight.
quiet,
Now
my
you want
nigga.
to talk
Damn.
about it.
His mother was a
3 months
Ford.
later. 3 months later. Why you say his mother? Why don't you say my grandmother? Why you gotta talk in third person like you're talking about a story about somebody else?
Cause
Why
he
you can't be
lying.
He was
quiet,
Because
a
he's
brother?
Ford.
lying. Exactly. Because he's lying.
Why
Exactly.
you can't be quiet,
I
fam?
can't hear me.
You see? You see
You
that? How
can't
you
hear. I
expose? This
know,
is why
There you
you
lawyer.
go.
expose somebody.
I know you can't hear,
I
lawyer.
interrogate you. You're a
Brother, shut the
pussy
fuck up.
in
Your
real
mother's
life.
pussy.
You're trying to
Yeah.
confuse
Mm.
everybody.
Your
Niggas
mother's
have
pussy.
like throttle back, my boy.
Just like
Save
your
some for
father.
later.
That's why he
Reserve
ran
your
out on that
strength.
bitch.
Hey, leave
So
her
shut
alone.
the
Get the
fuck
fuck
up,
in the
nigga.
house. Get the fuck in the house. Man. Get on.
My dad was last name was English.
How
His
bad is
father
it that your
last name
mom
was
had to
English.
take her fucking last name and not use your father's last name?
There you have
That's
it. That nigga was
They
crazy.
England there.
wasn't
Cause his
married.
daddy
That's
wasn't
crazy. You
there.
know
They
when he was
wasn't
explaining
married.
why his name is Miguel Pino,
They
he was
wasn't
saying that
married.
that came from his grandfather, the
But
guy
you
who
see
married
Hawkins, man.
his grandmother. Right? You know how
Don't take the
crazy
B
that is.
card there.
That they took the mother side and not the father side last
Niggas
name.
want to
What
roll
does that
on like
tell
a
you,
rolling stone.
They wasn't married. That what
bro?
that tell you.
What that means that you were out of wedlock.
Yes, they wasn't
Yeah, and
married.
even if you were out of wedlock, you're still supposed to have your dad's name.
Nah, and by the laws in that time, we couldn't do it in South
Yeah,
Carolina.
that time. You my age. What do you
Stop
mean that
I
lying,
time?
was born
nigga.
in
You out of
Shut
'83.
your
wedlock,
ass up.
nigga.
I was
You ain't
born
got
in
no
'83.
Shut your
kids.
ass up.
I was born in '83.
Yeah, all right.
You belong to the
Niggas was
state.
You
born
don't
in
tell me.
So,
83.
Explain
so
your ass
again,
to me. I
my
already
mother and
interrogate
father
you, bro. I'll
wasn't
break it
Uncle
married.
down
Sam
quick.
is your daddy,
My
nigga.
I'll
mother and
break it
father
down
wasn't married.
fast.
Uncle Sam,
I
your
said said that.
Yeah, if you got a Spanish name, then that means your mom's side is Spanish.
No, nigga, you looking at the man. I got the Spanish
Yeah,
name showing right
you're
here.
right.
Plain
You're
and
right.
simple.
He's
Yep.
black.
Talk about your mom and this and your
Yep.
grandfather, your grandparents. That's all your mom's side. They're all Spanish.
Yep.
Who's
Yep.
Spanish? Is he
Yep.
Spanish?
You're
My
marrying him.
grandfather Spanish?
Yeah, he's Spanish.
How? Look at him.
Yeah.
Look at the name you
Yep.
got.
And
He come from
His name wasn't
Portuguese.
Michael.
He
His name
come from
wasn't Michael. His name
Portugal.
was
He come
Miguel.
off the ship of a
no, nigga,
Portugal
I'm not.
ship,
Nobody
nigga.
named Miguel. My granddaddy would name Miguel. His name was Albert.
How they
Fuck you
gonna give
talking
you a
about?
Spanish name like Miguel and not give you a
Alberto.
name like Michael?
You're right. Your dad,
Brother,
it
it
was
go with my
Alberto.
fucking name. Don't
The
it
fuck
sound
out
good?
of here!
Don't it sound
Alberto.
good?
I'll fucking expose the shit out of you. You want
You
to talk that
can't.
shit?
You're
You
switching it
can't.
up, huh? Now
You can't
you around
expose
here
me, nigga.
switching it up.
What I'm switching it up? What I switch
Half
up?
Switching it up.
ass.
I never said my
Coming
No.
over here
grandfather's
with your
name was
half ass
Miguel.
story. Your
Fuck is you
half
No,
talking
ass
his
about?
name.
story.
Of course, his name ain't gonna be that, but the
That
last
shit
name is
crazy.
gonna be the
The
same,
what?
right? The last name is gonna be the same.
What
You know what's
about it?
even
He
crazier?
got it
You know
from
what's
his
even
father.
crazier? That he want to show
I know, but that's
grandparent
fair.
pictures. He doesn't want to show
Man,
parents pictures.
ain't no woman
That's
with,
crazy.
and the daddy ain't around to sign that fucking birth certificate. Is gonna
It
name
doesn't
that
matter,
child
brother.
after that man.
You
He
got to be
lying.
married. You
Nah,
had to be
man.
That
married in
your
that time.
first name wouldn't be named after your daddy and them
You know
people.
My
what
You
happened?
first
You
lying.
know what
name ain't.
happened? You know
My
what
Stop
happened?
daddy's first
lying.
Your
name ain't
mom
that. What
doesn't
are you
know who the
talking
dad
about?
was. Your mom didn't know who the dad was, so
That's
So
a
that's
she
what really
lie,
the
nigga.
happened.
closest thing to her
I'm gonna have
family
to
That's
get
what
tree.
really
going, so I'm
happened.
gonna come
That's a
back now
lie.
because I can't hear
So
nothing they're
she
That's
saying.
why
named
you
you the
don't know nothing
closest thing
about
to
your
her
dad and you
Brother,
don't
family
talk
I
about
tree.
your
grew
dad's
up in
family
the same
because you
neighborhood as
don't know
my
your
daddy.
dad.
I
Nope.
grew up in the same neighborhood as my dad.
Yeah,
I held my
absolutely.
daddy as he
Yeah,
died.
you can explain all that shit all you want. That don't mean anything.
I'm telling the truth though. I ain't got to lie
Three
about it.
months talking about your mother's side. Absolutely, you have no ties to your father. You
That's a
don't know
fucking
who he
lie.
is. Not even your mother know who your dad is.
That's a damn lie.
Nope.
Nigga's name John
She
English.
had him when she was 10 years old. That nigga is the product of a rape community.
You're
What?
part of a fucking out of wedlock.
No, him
Brother.
great granddaddy raping mother. That's what happened.
He,
That's that
he,
shit that
he
happened on
want
your
yo,
island.
what are you, Robert
That's
Lee?
that shit that happened
And
in
to
your
talk
island.
about who Robert Lee
That
is,
fucker
he
from a
talks about
rape
his
victim.
mother's grandparents.
That's
You
the shit that
believe that
happened on
shit?
your island, nigga.
You believe that
He's
shit?
a
You
That
ask
shit that
Robert
happened on
Lee,
your
who are
island.
offspring of a
you?
rape
Who are you,
victim.
Robert Lee? And he
That's
talks
the
about
shit that
his
happened on your
mother's
island.
side. Bro, that's how you know this guy's confused in a
Why you think
motherfucker, bro.
why you think I got the name Robert Lee
Oh,
Ford?
confused as a motherfucker,
Because
bro.
he's
Where the
a
Ford
product
come
of a
from?
rape
What?
victim.
How you
Where the
gonna talk
Ford come
about your
from?
mom's side only for
Where the
lineage?
Ford come from?
You know how
See my
crazy that
The
is?
name?
rape, the
You see
rape
my name
You
Robert
know
victim.
how
Lee
much time
Ford?
you wasted? You know how much time you wasted?
You see
The
the name Robert Lee
goddamn
Ford?
Damn, bro. You
big
ashamed of
time.
yourself, is what you really are.
You see the name Robert Lee
Yeah,
Ford?
you ashamed of who you are, bro.
Who you think the Ford come
That's
from?
what you are, bro. You can
That
explain
slave
everything you want. It's
master,
too late now. It's
Who
too
the
late
Ford in
now,
my
bro.
family?
You emphasize
the
way too much
slave
on your
master
mother's
that
side
raped your mother.
Who
because
the
you don't know.
Ford?
You don't know your parents. That's what it
Who is
is.
the Ford in my family?
I
Why I
give
The
got
two
the
slave
name
fucks.
master
Ford?
that raped
I give two
your
fucks.
mother.
Why did I change? Why
I
did I
give
choose
two
the
fucks,
name Ford?
family. It's too late now
Because
to
that's
It's
that
explain.
not,
It's too
slave
late
master
now to
name
explain.
and rape your
fam.
ass.
I came up here as Robert Lee Ford. Why did I choose
That's so
Ford?
funny, bro. You asked
Because
Robert Lee
that's
where
that
you from,
slave
and he talked
master
about
that
his
raped your
mother.
mother.
Never talked about his dad's side. Never, bro.
Because in front
Never.
of yes, I have.
Dad, grandparents, nothing.
Yes, I have, brother.
Yo,
Yes,
brother,
I
you could
have.
talk all you want, bro, but we know the truth, and everybody who's listening
Man,
knows the deal.
you
It's
just rambling
embarrassing.
your
It's
mouth, bro.
secondhand embarrassment, bro.
You running your mouth.
You a
Why do I
Hebrew.
got the name
From your
Ford?
mother's side, you a Hebrew.
Why do I got the name
Hey,
Ford up here?
Ishmael.
Yo,
Why do I
It's
got the
so
name
bad that
Ford?
nigga didn't come up with both two sides of the war his family fought on, but was on the same side of his mother.
I'm trying
Yep,
to tell you.
yep.
Nah,
He
he
ain't got
can't.
nothing to
He
say about
can't
his
say that
daddy, his
his father's
dad.
Fam,
from his mother's side. He can't
fam.
because he
Why
never
do I
talked
got
about
the
his
name
father.
They
Ford?
from his mother's side. He tells the
How?
truth.
How are they gonna
They
be?
inbred.
They
Why I got
probably
the name
inbred.
Ford?
There you go.
He's
There
a
you go.
victim of rape. I tell
There
Why I
you
you,
got the
go.
just
name
didn't tell
Ford?
it.
There you go.
Why I got the
He's a
name
That
victim
Ford?
of
explains
incest
everything.
rape.
That explains everything.
Why I got
Yeah,
the name
he's
Ford?
You know
ashamed
what
of
I'm
that.
saying?
Why I got the name Ford up here?
That's all good. It's too
Why I
late,
got the name
bro.
He
Ford?
Yo,
understand.
You
We
want people to break
understand.
you down, break down where
We
you from
understand.
when you're so fucking complicated and crypto? Come on, bro. Why you being like that, bro? Be simple,
Why do
bro.
I got the
You a
name
fucking
Ford?
bum, bro.
Why I got the
You's
name
a
Ford?
bum, bro. That's it. Simple, bro. You
Mm-hmm.
don't want to talk about your parents because you don't know them. So
Why I
you got
got
to
the
talk
name
about your
Ford?
Yeah.
grandparents. Say the truth.
Why I got the
Yeah.
name Ford?
That's
Why
fucked
did I
up, bro.
choose the
All
name
this time
Ford?
Where's
talking about your
auto and
grand.
set you
How
free
you gonna
at?
talk
Yo,
about your
guys,
mother's
come
side,
on.
bro? All this time to talk about lineage,
Why do I got the name
Yeah.
bro.
Ford?
Your lineage come from your father's side. You fucking retard.
Okay, why
You're
do I
you're
got the
so
name
fucking
Ford?
stupid. You're fucking dumb as hell. That's how dumb you are.
Why did I got the
You're
name Ford?
stupid as fuck. That's why you a trucker.
Answer the
Because
fam.
you're
Why you won't
stupid as
answer the
hell.
question?
Because
Yo,
he's
I'm trying to
slow.
have a
All you could do is
conversation with you.
fucking go to point A to point B, and that's it. Linear.
I'm trying to have a conversation with
Huh?
you, fam.
Linear.
Why I got the name Ford?
display.
Yeah, that's your burden. That's not my burden. You ask
Do
yourself
you
that
know why?
question.
Do you know why? That's my father's mother's name. That's my grandmother's
Stop
name.
lying,
Ford.
nigga. Stop lying.
Amita Ford.
Let
Amita
me see
Ford.
it. Pull it up. Oh, that's that slave thing you tried to say back in the day?
Amita Ford. That's my
Nigga, you said
father's
that was your
mother. That's
that's
my
the one off the
grandmother.
slave ship.
No, no. Anyway,
Which which one
anyway,
of them
be
off the
quiet.
slave
Be
ship?
quiet. Be quiet. Be quiet.
No, I'm asking
I'm
which
trying
one
to
is off the
I'm
slave
trying to give
ship.
you an answer. Trying to
Okay.
give you an answer. So again,
You got a lot of explaining to do to them, not to me. I give two
will you
fucks.
shut the fuck up
I
then?
exposed you already. I give
Will
two
you
fucks
shut
who
the
you
fuck
are.
up? Will you shut the fuck up?
You got explaining to do to them.
You
You
can't
fooled them.
explain.
You fooled them. You ain't fool me.
You
Will you
can't.
shut the fuck up?
Go ahead.
Again,
Mm-hmm.
Ford. My name is
Mm-hmm.
Robert Lee
No,
Ford
no,
on
no,
him.
no, no, no. The slave, the
Yo,
slave, the
you
slave.
got to let me explain it, fam, so you can
Which
understand.
one come off the slave and then explain
You
it from
got
that
to
down?
understand. I'm trying to. Damn, nigga, shut up.
No, start at the top and then go
I'm
down
at
like
the
from the
top.
no look from
Ford,
the slave ship.
Ford,
No,
Ford,
the slave
Ford,
ship, the slave
Ford,
ship, the slave
Ford,
ship, the slave
Ford,
ship.
Ford, brother. Listen to me.
What slave
Ford,
ship did your people come
Ford.
off of?
Listen. The slavery started with the Ford. This is why I got the name Ford
Oh,
displayed.
that was
Robert
your
Lee
slave
Ford.
master. That
Damn,
was the
this
slave
nigga don't know
master
how to
name.
shut the fuck up.
That was a
Bro,
slave
you
master name.
cornered right now, bro. You're getting teabagged.
That was a
You don't know how
slave
to shut the
master
fuck
name.
up. Yes. Ford. Ford.
What was their
Ford.
first? What was their first
Ford.
name?
Ford.
No, 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 no. What was the first name of the slave master?
Captain Crunch is going off in
Yo.
that chat.
Yo. Luster Ford.
Luster
Why doesn't
Ford,
he come
and
up
he
and
was
say what he has to say?
Georgetown District. Guess where Georgetown District located? In the PD. In the PD region. Where I'm from. The PD region. Okay, the Ford side is my father's mother's side. English, where my dad's dad come from. My dad's name after his dad, right? John English Jr. He's from the Camden area. Guess what plantation they was on? The Snee plantation.
there's no
They came out of
specific
King Street.
historical record that mentions slave owner Luster Ford in no Georgetown district. However, historical records detail individuals with the surname Ford who owned slaves in various regions, and also history slavery associated with
Keep looking at
Georgetown University. The Georgetown district most commonly refers to Georgetown, Washington, D.C.
no Georgetown district would be in South Carolina, brother.
Okay,
It's
let's
South
see.
Carolina.
Let me look
Look
in.
up Brook Green's plantation.
There is no historical record of a Lester Ford as a slave owner in Georgetown District, South Carolina. In the provided source, historical records do not indicate the Ford family owned the Ford Point plantation in Georgia. It didn't even own the goddamn plantation
So
that was
what was the
named
name?
Ford's Ford.
Who owned it then?
I
Who
gotta
owned
look
it?
up the Ford. I gotta look up the
All right,
Ford's.
well, go
All right,
find
hold on.
out
Let
that.
me
Go
go
find
to
out
it.
that. So you saying it
Ford's
was a
Point.
Ford
Ford.
plantation in
Forest
Georgetown?
Point, Forest Point Plantation,
So it was one?
South Island of the mouth of Winan Bay, North
Yeah, that's Georgetown.
Santee River,
Yeah, that's
Georgetown
Georgetown.
County.
Yeah,
Origin name, the
Georgetown.
name for the origin family who owned the plantation is over a century. Other name, I've got to go to page 589. Current status, part of Tommy Yankee,
Oh, that's current
Yaki,
status. Look up the
Tom
past.
Co- Tom Yaki Wildlife Center Heritage Preserve. Earliest known date of let me read down the timeline. 1711. Earliest known date of existence. Bartholomew Gillard received a grant for
You actually reading about Ford? Are you serious?
Yeah, yeah. I'm just showing him he's a
Ah,
liar.
God bless you, brother. God bless your patience, bro. He wants to learn,
Mosquito
bro. He wants to
Island,
learn. I understand.
today called South Island. Bartholomew Gillard conveyed half of the island to Colonial William Rhett. Colonial Re, Colonel, I'm sorry, Rhett died, leaving his property to his wife Sarah Cook. Sarah would then marry Nicholas Trott and seemed to have become to own a large piece of the island by the year of Sarah Trott conveyed 500 acres to Edward Croft. Edward Croft passed away. His son, Robert Croft, inherited the island. This was 1756. House built, 1760. George Ford required the property from Robert Croft. George Ford left the island jointly to his son George Ford and Stephen Ford. 1821, Stephen Ford's son, Dr. George R. Ford, was living and appears to have owned the plantation when he was murdered by his two runaway slaves. Dr. Ford did not have a will, but Ford's Point Plantation did remain under the ownership of the Ford family. Frederick Wentworth Ford, nephew, 1850, owned the plantation and successfully cultivated rice on it. Interesting, Frederick and Mary had 7 children. Mary died during childbirth, 1868, while her son Alexander Hume Ford was born. Alexander was later become the legendary surfer and spread the word of Hawaiian surfing worldwide.
Nothing to do
Frederick,
with black. It has nothing to do with Nubian, black, Hebrew, nothing.
bro, it got
Indian,
nothing to
nothing.
do with no luster Ford either. Who he said owned the
How many?
goddamn plantation and owned his people. Lying ass nigga.
He a
No,
liar.
no,
He don't
no.
know shit.
Pause, pause, pause,
Lying ass
pause,
nigga. I'm
pause,
going
brother.
all the way to
Pause,
1913,
pause,
1976,
pause,
nigga. Ain't no
pause,
motherfucking luster
Jesus.
in here, lying
pause,
ass
fam.
nigga. Get the
Pause.
fuck up. Stop
How many?
lying.
How
Y'all
many
niggas be lying.
generations? Pause.
I'm gonna check on all y'all
Pause.
dumb lying ass niggas shit. When I don't know
Pause.
about it,
How
but
many
90%
Ford?
of the shit
How
I
many
already
Ford
know.
How
The
many
fuck y'all
Ford?
dumb ass niggas lying about.
How many Ford plantations did you find?
Nigga,
Right.
you said Georgetown, South
Yeah, that's the
Carolina.
one.
Oh,
Okay. Then where did I say?
now he's saying he owns plantations and shit like that.
No,
He's a
brother.
slave owner.
No, that's not what I
Lying ass
said.
nigga.
That's
And
not
on
what I
that
said.
plantation, there was only two
Fam,
motherfucking slaves.
fam,
They
listen
killed
to
the
me.
owner and ran
Fam,
away.
fam. That plantation was owned by several
Shut up.
different Fords over many
No,
generations. Yes, it
no,
was.
I'm reading
They
the
didn't have,
motherfucking.
they didn't
What
only,
is wrong
listen,
with you, bro?
that was one person that got killed by some
Carolina
slaves, bro.
Bro,
plantation.
don't let Robert Lee lose you, bro.
Ford
Don't
The
let him lose
Point
Ford
you.
Plantation.
plantation had
Don't let him
South
hundreds of
lose you.
Island,
slaves.
Don't let him
Georgetown
lose
County,
you.
nigga.
It
There's
had
only
hundreds of
one.
slaves. It had hundreds of slaves, brother. Hundreds of slaves, not just
It
two.
didn't. It didn't. It didn't.
Ask them how many slaves was on that
It
plantation,
just
brother.
said two.
No, fam, you reading
It
that
did,
wrong.
nigga. It just said he got killed by his two slaves, which ran
Fam,
away.
fam, how many generations of
And
force did you read?
it was dead. It was not nothing going
That's
on.
Didn't the
His
crazy,
family
first,
bro.
came in
didn't
later
the
on
first,
Yo,
and
bro,
ran the plantation.
to explain your
Frederick.
family, you gotta go through all this shit, Robert Lee. It's crazy, bro.
Yeah, he lying. I thought it
I'm
was
not lying.
luster. I
I'm
ain't
not
read
lying.
nothing say luster.
You're right,
Luster,
you didn't. You
luster, none of
didn't.
that.
But what you can agree upon, right?
Mm-mm.
The first Ford that you read that bought the plantation, right? He left it to his son. So both those plantations had slaves on it. The one with the daddy had it, and the one with the son had it. Even the one that, goddamn it, the other son had it. Now those people had multiple kids, other properties. They
No, he
didn't live.
did leave it with his son, nigga. His wife, bro. What is you talking about? His wife married another motherfucker named Croft. She sold some shit to Croft, nigga. What is you? You not listening?
No, brother, listen to me. This is what I'm saying. I'm not trying to. I'm
And
trying to.
Croft ended up turning it, making it into a Gillard. Gillard, you got four different goddamn names going on right here dealing with this plantation, nigga.
Fam, the shit was passed down
Croft,
to.
Crott, Gillard, and Ford.
Okay,
Now,
so
which one you
beginning
trying
at
to
the
pick to say
Ford,
that own shit?
beginning at the Ford, when the Fords took over this plantation, right?
No,
The,
no, 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 no. Ford never took over. Remember, it was a
oh my
colonel.
fucking God.
Remember, it
They
was a
sold it.
colonel.
You read it.
Nigga, I'm
So
trying to
who was
tell you,
Stephen
you're
Ford?
stopping
Who
me.
was Stephen Ford? Who was Stephen Ford?
Stephen Ford.
Yeah, who was that?
Will you
Bro, don't
go,
let this guy
bro?
fucking ask you questions, bro. Come on, man. You
Who
ask
was
him
Stephen
questions.
Ford?
We're
I'm gonna repeat
interrogating.
it one more
We
time.
You
interrogating
read it.
him. We
You read it.
interrogating him. He's not
You
interrogating
read
us.
it, brother. Who was
I
Stephen
know. I'm gonna
Ford?
read. I'm gonna read this one more time for this dirty
Who was
douche.
Stephen Ford? Find Stephen Ford in that.
1711, earliest known date of existence. Bartholomew Gillard received a grant for a Mosquito Island, today called South Island. Bartholomew Gillard conveyed half of the island to
Mesquite.
Colonel
Mesquite. That's
William
Spanish. That's
Rhett.
Spanish. Mesquite
Listen,
is
there's
Spanish.
no Ford in this motherfucker, bro.
Keep reading, brother. You just read it. Keep
Mesquite.
reading.
That's all Spanish, bro. Latino.
Man, this dude
Keep
is
reading, brother.
retarded.
Keep reading. You just said it. After
All
that
right,
guy
I'm
sold
finna
the
read it.
plantation.
Listen. The earliest timeline,
Fam, keep reading
1711.
after that. You read that
Bartholomew
before.
Gillard and
All right, after that.
a
After that.
colonel called William Rhett.
All right, after
17
that.
that was 17 up to 1723. Colonel Rhett died, leaving his property to his wife Sarah Cook. There go
Okay.
another last name.
That's
That's
so
three
cool.
last names
All
in
right,
less
go
than
ahead.
10 years.
All right, keep going. You read it. Who was Stephen Cook?
Sarah
Who was
would
Stephen Ford?
then marry Nicholas Trott
Mm-hmm.
and seem to have became to own a large piece of the island by this year, as Sarah Trott conveyed 500 acres to Edward Crop. This is the
Okay.
fifth
All right.
name.
All right. Keep going.
Edward, that's 1745. 1756. Edward Crop passed away, and his son, Robert Crop, inherit the island. 1756. Question mark. In between 1756 and 1760, a house was built. 1760, George Ford, George,
George Ford. Ford.
acquired the property from Robert
Acquire.
Crop.
Acquire. What that mean? What do acquire mean?
God damn. So
I'm just
what you
asking.
saying, bro? What
I'm
is you
He
just
bought
saying?
asking.
it. He bought it.
Okay, John. So now we got a Ford taking ownership of this area, right? John Ford. That what you said, right? I'm just trying to understand.
George,
George. Yeah,
George,
George. George.
It
Yeah,
doesn't
George.
necessarily.
1760.
It doesn't necessarily mean he bought it. Acquired just
Right,
mean
right.
he
It's not
obtained it.
necessarily
Okay,
mean he bought
okay,
it. Right,
okay.
right.
But
He
Acquired
again,
meaning
obtained
he couldn't
again.
rent it.
He could have
Right.
stole
Okay,
it. He
okay,
could have
okay.
stole it.
or he could have inherited it. He could
Right,
have done
right,
it's a little different shit, but
right,
he
He
got
was
right.
there.
possession
He
now.
was there. He got
He had
possession now.
possession now.
And
Yes.
what was his name again? What was his name again? George.
George,
George
George,
Ford.
George Ford.
But why are you
George
connecting
Ford.
your name with slave masters? I don't get it.
Shut up, bro. Shut up. I'm trying to explain to you. My peoples come from the Ford plantation down in Georgetown, right? That's what I was trying to
That
explain to
doesn't
you.
mean that they Ford family.
I never said they was Ford family. This name, I got this name Robert Lee Ford for a reason. My grandmother, Amita, someone
Yeah,
that I
from your mother's side. Uh huh.
from my father's side, from my father's side. So I'm
Well,
gonna
what
get
was her
to
name? What was her name?
Amita Ford.
Your grandmother.
Yes,
She was a Ford
yes. All
because
right, brother.
she was part of the
Fam,
slaves.
yes. The name
Okay,
Ford come from the plantation that they came from.
okay. So all right.
All right, so pause before you ask another question, right?
Yeah, but they said that they came from the Mesquite Coast.
No,
That's Spanish.
brother.
They're Spanish.
That's not Spanish, brother. They
Yeah,
talking about
Spanish.
Listen to me. Pause. They talking about Georgetown, South Carolina,
All the
Horry
slaves
County.
that went through the Mesquite Coast went to the Spanish areas.
Listen to me. Listen to me. That where they
You want to
talking
fuck
about right
around?
now, where they talking about right now is in South Carolina. They're not
That's
talking about.
fine. That's fine. That's fine,
So this is not Spanish. Nothing.
bro.
Nothing about this is
All the
Spanish.
Hebrews came through the Mesquite Coast.
Yo, man, come on, man. You fucking up the bill right now,
It's just
bro.
the truth.
George Ford. All right, so Naughty. After
Yes,
George
sir.
Ford, after George Ford,
Wait a minute. You said your
how many
grandmother.
slaves? How many slaves did
You
George
said your
Ford have?
grandmother. Hold
Yo,
on. You
you
said your
fucking up the
grandmother.
bill, fam. You
You
fucking up the
said your
bill.
grandmother. Your grandmother's Ford. What's your
Fucking up the
grandfather?
bill.
What's
You
your
fucking up the
grandfather?
bill. You
What's your
fucking up the
grandfather?
bill.
What's your grandfather?
You fucking up the bill,
What's
fam.
your grandfather?
George Ford. How many slaves did George Ford have?
So
Naughty.
now you're saying
None.
your grandfather is George Ford? I'm asking you,
Naughty.
bro. How are you
Naughty.
gonna explain
He
something
didn't
about your
have any.
grandmother?
So how did he run a plantation with no slaves?
It wasn't a plantation until Stephen Ford came in. Stephen Ford and Dr. Ford, his sons.
So it wasn't a plantation when George Ford had it at all.
No, sir.
What
It
was
wasn't
it?
it wasn't a plantation actually until Frederick Wentworth had it in 1850.
Look at that,
Fam, answer the question. What was it
I'm
when George Ford had it? What
I,
was
I
it?
bro.
just they were planting rice.
Who was planting rice?
Let me see, Frederick. That's when it became a plantation
No,
in
George.
1850.
George. We're talking about
George
George.
didn't. He did not have a plantation, bro.
What did what did George plant? You said he planted rice.
No, 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 no. I
So
said
George,
the. I didn't
so the
say he planted
plantation.
shit. He didn't
Yes,
plant
you
shit.
did, fam. I
No,
asked you who was on the plantation when George ran the plant. George acquired the
it wasn't a
plantation.
plantation until
So what did it?
1850.
What year did George acquire? What year did
George
George get it?
George acquired it in 1760.
And there was no plantation there when George
No,
had it.
they just had built a house on the land. No,
George built the house on the land. That what you saying?
he
That
he
shit's so
just
complicated. I don't know how you connect your family to that shit,
George
bro.
George acquired the
listen,
land.
listen. Between
That shit
1756,
crazy.
Edward Croft passed away, and his son Robert Croft inherited the island.
The
Between
crops.
18 se- between 1756 and 1760, there was a house built on it, and 1760, George Ford acquired the property from Robert Croft. He
All right.
just got on the property.
In 1760, you say, right?
1760, he just got on it and got in the house. The
All
property
right.
then turned into a plantation, which was a rice plantation, until 1854.
A
Right.
100 years later. Are you serious?
I'm
Yep.
telling you.
You lying.
You see,
How the fuck am I lying? Nigga,
bro.
I'm reading the
Don't
shit, nigga.
argue. Don't argue with him. Don't
Somehow.
argue with
Fam,
him. Don't
Yeah,
argue with
yeah,
him.
the
yeah,
shit was
yeah,
a
yeah. You're right. You're
plantation.
right.
It was a
You're right.
plantation
Oh.
He
from the
just trying to
No,
throw
beginning,
me
that's
fam.
off
why
so
he's
he can
asking you. That's
so
why
he
he's
can
asking you to
run.
read because he
No,
doesn't
Yeah,
brother.
so
know.
he can
It was
run.
always a
Yeah, he doesn't know. He's
plantation.
building. He's
I'm
You're a
thinking
trying to
what you
liar.
tell
say.
you. I'm trying
You're
to
a
What,
tell
liar.
you.
whatever
It's
you say,
always,
he's building off
brother.
what you're saying.
It's always was a
He ain't gonna
plantation.
My
talk about what he
guy,
knows.
it
He's gonna
didn't
talk about
become
what
a
you say.
plantation with slaves on it until 1850. Let me read this to you.
Damn,
Number of
bro.
acres, 500 acres in 1745. Primary crop, rice. That's on the land.
1745. 1745. You say
Damn,
17.
bro.
Did you say 1745?
I'm going to read it again. Land, numbers of acres, 500 in 1745.
Okay. Pause.
Primary,
Pause. 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 1745.
The
This
numbers of
before.
acres. The
This
numbers of
before.
acres. He's saying
You saying that's the year, right? In
no.
1745. You
bro,
said 500 acres. You said 500 acres
yeah,
in 1745. Correct?
hold on. I started the history search all the way from 1711.
Okay.
The
Cool.
beginning of the so-called Georgetown, um, for existence of this plantation, the whole history. I'm giving you the whole history. 1711 all the way to 1756 or 1760, there was no fucking fords on this
I never said it
plantation, bro.
was. But again, the cash crop there was rice. It
That
was
was until
already a plantation.
1850. That was until
Fam,
18.
it was already a plantation in the
Nah,
Will you
1700s.
bro, this guy
will
is
you let me
fucking
finish
insanity.
reading, bro? Will
Insane.
you let me finish reading? Slaves. Number of slaves, 54 in 1850. That's the only time they had the slaves documented on that fucking
So
plantation
maybe
was in
she's from that
1850.
part of the plantation, 1850, and then yeah,
So when was your
that could be
people?
correct. That could be correct.
What could be correct?
That his family comes from that group of slaves, the 50 something slaves.
How?
Yeah.
Again, right? Can I say something before y'all go crazy?
Why don't you
Right?
look up? Why don't you look up?
Hold up,
Where the
pause,
slave
pause.
called was a slave called Ford? Did Ford name their slaves Ford?
Listen
Page
to me.
two. Hold on, it tells me
Hold
which
up.
Yeah,
page, bro.
yeah,
Hold
because
up.
I
Let me
doubt
say
it. I
something.
doubt it. The slave
Let me
master
say
is gonna
something.
name. You know what I'm saying?
Listen to me. Listen to me. Just hear me out before y'all go crazy, right?
They'll probably say Ford's son, son of Ford, or something like that.
God damn, man. Y'all can't hear me? Can't hear me? My mic ain't working or something?
Yeah, we hear
The,
you.
the slave masters would say, the surname would
So
be the
listen,
son of Martin, the son
listen,
of.
listen. God damn, fam. You don't know how to shut the fuck
Bro,
up.
you just explaining bullshit, bro.
Fam, again, I'm trying to explain to you how my ancestors, my
Bro.
came from a plantation. Now I can get to my father's side, but I'm trying to explain to you how this slavery it's not just one person. Feel what I'm saying? So with my father's side, they came from King Street, right?
Hmm.
That went
Hmm.
to Camden, then came to the area where I'm at. But they came from
Right.
the Snee,
And
the
his last
Snee
name is
plantation.
Ford.
English.
His last name is English.
Yes.
So who
Yes.
was English?
My father's father.
Your father's father is named English.
Yes.
Okay. So that may be that his
Shut the
ancestors
fuck
were
up, man.
slaves
Shut
of
the
the
fuck
Brit.
up.
Slaves of the
Shut the
Brits.
fuck up. Shut the
Yeah.
fuck up.
Yeah.
Just shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
They came from the Snee plantation, brother. I tracked my family from Key Street, from the Snee plantation to King Street to Camden to Marlborough County.
Right.
I tracked my father's mother from Georgetown to Marion to motherfucking to basically the Marlborough County area, Bennettsville.
Right. 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 Right.
That's how I get to my dad.
Right.
That's how they get to the area. My mother's side, they was always in the area. They came from the North Carolina area, came
So
down,
so if
and they
you
always been
if
there.
your father's name is English, then your name is Miguel English. That's your
No,
real name.
that's not my real name.
Yeah.
Hey,
No,
let
it's
me
not.
let me say this. So the owner of this goddamn Ford thing, it was a football fucking jet owner. One of them was a
A
surfer that
football jet. What the
yeah
fuck is that, dog?
the
What the fuck
team,
is
the
a
Jets,
football jet?
the Jets, the team
So he owned
football.
the Jets,
Yeah, now
the New
listen.
York Jets.
Let me finish, my guy.
You said a
What the fuck is
football,
you
your
fighting with
Nah,
football
these
he a
team.
people?
fucking
Like you
slow kid.
bugging, my nigga.
Why you
That
fighting
shit
with
wasn't
these
Yeah.
out
people
during
say?
slavery.
Yeah.
It
Why you
wasn't out
fighting
during
with these people?
slavery.
Why you can't
Yeah.
stop talking, bro?
Special ed. He's
That
special
don't
ed.
mean nothing though. You
Let
ain't
me
bringing up
finish
nothing that
saying
means shit.
if
Yeah.
I can say what I need to say, you
A
Nah,
don't
nah. And
football
understand what
team
I'm
jet.
trying
if
to
if you
say.
interrupt him, I
A
dare you to
football
interrupt
team
him.
jet.
I dare you to interrupt him.
The
A
fuck
football
is
team
wrong
jet.
with you?
What the fuck is that? You can't even complete the
Let me
sentence
talk.
correctly, man.
Let me
You're
fuck.
not
The
you're
fuck. Let
not
me say
using
what
the
the fuck what I want
words.
to say.
You're not using the
So
words properly.
so this dude owns on a football team. One of them was a
What's the name of
Hawaiian.
it?
Damn, guys, shut
What's the name of
up.
the football team?
What is wrong with you, man?
What's the
What is
name? You
wrong
said a
with you?
football
Can
team
I
jet.
please say what I'm saying, please,
Now you
sir?
said first you said a
Can
football
I
team
finish
jet.
saying what I'm
That
saying,
brother,
please,
that's
sir?
after slavery though. We talking about slavery. Why you
No,
going to
let
football
me
teams?
say what I'm saying so you can
Brother, that got nothing to
understand.
do with this shit. That ain't got
You
nothing to do
can't
with it.
understand if you don't shut the fuck
That ain't
up.
got
The
nothing
best
to
thing to
do
do
with
is
this
don't
shit.
explain anything because he ain't trying to listen, brother.
That ain't got nothing to
No,
do with this
I
shit.
want to say what I want to say.
Oh yeah,
So,
definitely.
so you got one that's a
I
Hawaiian
like that. That's nice.
surfer that promoted surfing that took off from his say. You
What
got
year?
another that owned a football team. You got another one of the that both of them family members fought on opposite side of the goddamn war.
Oh, I
One
said
of
that ain't.
them
I
a
thought you said
movie.
that ain't possible.
One of them a movie made behind. I'm talking about this forward generation you coming from. How all this extraordinary shit coming
I
out,
thought you said this
but
shit ain't
you's a piece
possible.
of shit that comes from way all this goddamn Ford breed, this excellent
Can't
breed of
believe you got to
Ford.
talk about other families to talk about your family. That shit is wild.
I don't talk
You
about the
you throwing
Fords.
Yo,
all this
set you free. Where
cartoon
you at,
ass
my
I
guy?
shit,
don't
Come
talk
hang
about
out.
the Ford.
nigga.
What are
You
you
can
talking
talk. You
about?
think you can talk
Otto,
about
you out there,
auto?
bro?
I don't
You
talk about the
believe you can
Ford.
talk about auto 101,
I
and
don't
you
talk
sit
about the
there
Ford.
with all this imaginary story you don't come
I
up with.
ain't bring up no imaginary story. I said my family
Lord have
descend
mercy.
from the Fords, and we got the same last name. We come from the plantation that was owned by the Fords in Georgetown. So I ain't lie
Okay,
about nothing,
so you got a one of them own the Detroit Tigers. You got another one own the Boston Reds.
brother. Them
You
Fords,
got
I don't believe those
man,
Fords
these
got nothing to do with
motherfuckers,
South
hey,
Carolina.
bro, these motherfuckers is extraordinary. You got
What are you
another one
talking
they
about?
made a movie behind the movie Glory. All of your people is some shit, bro.
I ain't got no peoples that they talking about. You
Crazy
lying.
as shit. You got to talk about another family to talk about yours. That's wild work.
He the one making up all that shit, nigga. My
No,
family
no,
ain't did
nigga,
none
I'm
of
not
that.
making up shit.
That ain't
Look
my
it up,
family,
Ishmael, someone
Nolly.
nigga.
in the chat is going off on you, man. It's crazy. I think they're schizophrenic or something. They're
Nah,
just
that's
talking to you.
That's
Captain.
not
That's
my
Captain.
family, brother. That's not
That's
my
Captain.
family
He
you
got
talking
nobody
about,
to
Nolly.
talk to.
You
That's your
bugging.
family? Why
No,
is he
no, no.
typing to himself like that?
Yeah, he
Because he has
retarded.
no one to talk to. That's what happens when he come on a panel. He talks to himself. So when he's typing, he types to himself also.
Man, shut your
That's
stupid ass up. Why
why
don't you
doesn't he
take your
come
ass
up here and
around your
talk to
people?
us? That shit's crazy, yo. That's sad. He's
So
spending
Because
his
Nolly,
night.
he has no knowledge. He has no information.
Nolly,
He's spending his night in the chat room.
Yeah, of course.
Nolly,
Because his own people don't
What you
allow
say
him to
your
talk.
grandmother name is?
His own people don't talk to him.
Amita,
I got
Amita
all their
Ford,
names right here.
Amita Ford.
We finna run it right now.
No, Amita Ford wasn't on that plantation, brother.
Oh
Amita
shit.
Ford, she was born in the 1900s. What are you
How
talking
the
about?
hell we come to the plantation? So
Because she
hold
descend
up.
from people from that plantation, brother. She descend. That's how she
So
get the name Ford.
where's this Lester? Okay, where's this Lester
He's
Ford?
somewhere in that Georgetown area, brother.
I'm
Somewhere
saying no. I'm
in the
saying
Georgetown
where's
area.
I think
no?
the
Stop
captain
talking.
needs to
Stop
relax
talking.
beast mode.
Where's this Lester Ford in your time frame,
Bro, you've been talking all night.
So again, right, my family, the Ford side of my family,
Lester?
don't come from Lester. He's not a damn relative. He's supposed to be the owner. Now, I'm not saying that's 100% fact, but that's the oral tradition that's told about that side of the family. The slave owner name was Luster. They could be wrong on that, but what they are correct is they came from the Georgetown area, owned it by the Ford family in the Georgetown area, and you confirm that it is a historical plantation of us enslaver family, white people down there in Georgetown district. So again, I can also talk about the Brook Greens plantation, right?
Yeah, everything but about your family. I know.
And
I'm
then
talking
on
about
top
my
of that,
family.
it was never called the Ford Plantation in the first place.
Again, owned by the Ford family. That's what I was saying.
It
The
was called the
individuals.
Peru plantation.
This is what I'm saying. I said
And
by a
I got all the
plantation.
names of the individuals that was held as identified as slaves, but they was also under the census as labor contractors or contract labor. Got it right here.
There's
All
no
of their names.
census. There's no census record that say you a labor contractor.
This is what it no, it said labor contract. Yes, it
You got to
does,
be
bro.
listen on the
The fuck
census.
I'm
You either
looking at it,
only
man.
free people are on the census, brother. Slaves are not on census or their
I'm sitting
occupation.
here looking at who the fuck they had at by name.
You looking
Listen,
at
listen.
inventory sheets.
Enumerated.
What you looking at? Or I'm asking, are you looking at inventory sheets where they document the slave
No,
names?
I'm looking at that. It says slave contract for the Peru plantation,
Okay,
bro.
that's not a census record. That's not a census record. You
Uh,
said census record. Okay, that's probably inventory sheets.
slave
Cool.
schedule enumeration. 1850 schedule lists 54 enslaved people enumerated only by age, sex, and color, which
Thank you.
was common size in rice plantations at that region.
So you ain't got no
1860.
names because it only lists
Can you stop
it
talking,
only
bro? And let
lists
me
the number, the
can
age, and the sex.
can you stop
I'm just
talking and let
asking. You
me
said you had the
finish
names.
speaking? Let me finish reading.
All right.
Slave contract. A freeman's labor contract for Jose W. Ford, Peru Plantation, Georgetown, South Carolina. Provide names of people who were previously enslaved on that plantation, including Jack McClellan, Hester Sparkman, Sella Pratt, Kate Walter, Lydia Waters, Martha Gardner. I don't know what you want me to keep reading. I'm trying to figure out where your people which one of them was your people. What was their name?
I don't know. Keep reading. I'm not sure.
No, no, no,
I'm
no,
not
no,
sure.
no, 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 no.
I can't get
Give me
past
the
my.
goddamn name so I can, cause I got all of them right here.
I'm not sure the names on the plantation, brother. I'm not sure that. I
Which
never said that. I said, listen to me. I said my family, the Ford side of my dad's family,
which
come
one?
from the Georgetown area,
Which one?
owned it by the Ford family.
How do
So
you know your
therefore,
people come from over there? You ain't even got a goddamn name that come from over there.
brother, you looking at names of Fords in the area.
No, no, sir. I'm giving you last names totally different.
You
McLennan,
just said John
Waters,
Ford though.
Jose W. Ford is for, listen, Freeman labor contract for Jose W. Ford, Peru
Spell that.
plantation.
Spell
No,
that. Spell that Ford. Ford.
yeah.
Okay
How many
then. So what are
different
we
ways
talking
can
about?
it's not him as the as a enslaved person, bro. It's
He's the
him as the
owner though. The slave owner. I said my
God
people was
damn,
owned
bro.
by Ford. I'm not saying that's the plantation either.
Listen. Just listen. The people names that's on the plantation as fucking enslaved laborers
True.
have their own last name, and it's not Ford.
All right, so read on. How many people you say was on there? 55? Read all 55 names. I mean,
54. I want to know what's your people name that comes from this plantation that you're identifying
again,
with.
I'm not identifying with that particular plantation. What I can identify
Oh
with
my
is the
God.
Ford family,
Oh
right?
my God.
That's the
I
only,
got you,
that's the
though. I
only,
got you.
I
I got
can't
Yo,
listen.
yo,
Now
yo,
I can go to the Brook Green.
yo, Nadi,
Hey,
Nadi, can you do me a
hey,
favor, Nadi? Do me a favor,
yeah,
Nadi. Forget
yeah,
the Ford. Forget that shit. Because
yeah,
he's not from the Ford, nor his family's called Ford. So I don't know why
yeah.
he's looking at Ford shit. It's not
I
gonna
ain't.
prove who he is, first and foremost. Can you do me a favor, brother, since you're looking up shit? Can you
Yeah.
please check for me? Because he said his father's name is English. Can you please check for me? Did the Ford family own slaves with the surname English?
Oh, no, they didn't. I got their names right here.
That's it. Done.
It's not an English in here at
I never
all.
No
said
last
that.
name named English.
No,
I never
sir.
said that.
All right.
That's not
Was
my
there any
claim.
slaves? Was there any slaves named Ford?
Yes.
Yes, you got one.
None of them with his family's name.
He just
No.
said a slave named Ford.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that's your family.
That's true. Just like
Okay,
I can show.
okay.
Listen, hold up. I can honestly say I can show you another slave.
Bro, bro, you're not a Ford. You're
Hold
not
on.
a Ford,
Listen to me. Just hear me out. Right? I can show you another inventory sheet in
bro.
Georgetown with the slave's last name is Pino, but I
Okay,
can't 100% say I descend from them, even
right,
though they in.
right.
Listen, hold up. Damn.
I
Even
agree.
though, even though they in Georgetown and my family, Albert, all them come from Georgetown. Albert was
Okay,
literally born
from your
in
mother's side.
Georgetown.
From your mother's side.
That's on my mother's side, right?
Yeah,
That's on
that's
my mother's
probably
side.
them. That's probably them.
Okay, again, if my grandmother, the Ford, say they come from here, who am I to
Okay,
say they
forget about
lying?
that. Yeah, the
All
Ford
right,
said it.
The
The Ford
English.
said it. The Ford said
Listen,
it. Okay,
the
yeah.
English.
Okay,
My
all right,
dad. Let's talk about
all
my
right.
dad, right? Let's talk
Forget
about my
about it,
dad.
bro. Forget
Let's
about
talk
it,
about
bro.
my dad, the
Yo, bro,
English.
you stressed it out, bro. Too much with that
No,
Ford shit,
brother,
bro.
the English. Let's talk about the English. Let's talk about the English, right? I don't know how exactly they got the English name, but they say they come from the Sneed plantation. From there, they went to some plantation, I guess, in King Street. Then from King Street, they end up in Camden, and then from Camden, they end up in the Collex area of Marlborough County. If you know anything about that area, you know what I'm saying. That's where I'm from.
Do you know who come out of the Sneed plantation?
A lot of different motherfucking slaves, brother, black
No, do
people.
you know any name, one name that's
That
part of your
definitely
family?
came from there. Nah, I can't say. I can't say no. But I
Okay, but
know
that's your mother's side.
that's my father. Father. This the man. This the male. The male side. My father's side
They went through
come.
all those plantations.
They came from the Snee to the motherfucking to King Street to Camden, and then they ended up in Marlborough County.
So where did we get this Ford plantation from? Where did that come from?
That came from my father's mother side. They say they came from Georgetown, and their owners was the Ford family.
This guy fucking confuses everybody, bro. Who gives a fuck about your
Boy,
father's
this
mother's
shit
side?
crazy
He
than a
Your
asked.
father comes from your
motherfucker.
father's side, from his
He
This
father's
shit
asked.
side, and
He
his
crazy.
just
father's side.
asked. He
Always
you
talking
just
about somebody's
asked.
moms. Why you always
Did
talk
you?
about somebody's wife or somebody's moms?
He asked. God damn it. He asked. So I gave him an
Shit is
answer.
weird, bro.
Damn, motherfucker. I'm supposed to be silent when he asked the question.
Bro, his wife, forget that shit, bro. Nobody gives a fuck about a grandmother's side, a mother's side, a fucking auntie side. We're talking about grandfather's side,
And
father's
I
side,
told
father's
you.
father, grandfather's father's side.
I
Stick to that
told
shit.
you.
Why you always jumping into grandma's side and her mom's side? You always jumping into some bullshit.
He asked where the Ford came from. So I
Fuck the
answered
fucking
him.
Ford. You don't belong to the Ford. Why you always rocking a Ford, sucking a Ford dick when you're not Ford?
You ain't know nothing about Ford. You know nothing about Ford. I just told you about it. Now you want to say I'm rocking the Ford now? Shut the fuck up, bitch ass nigga. You just mad because you ain't black. See, I'm a real black man. That's how I know my history. I
Probably
know
all that
my
shit
people
you
come for
talking right
history.
now,
What?
that shit.
That's true.
No,
It's
I'm
true.
saying, but you
It's all
sounding
true
like you
though.
trying to throw a rock
I
because
ain't
you
stutter
fucked up,
and
bro.
I ain't fuck up or stutter in none of my sentence. Everything was
Dude,
complete sentence.
none of your shit added up.
How?
Nothing.
How?
Not
How?
one piece of it.
Is there not four slave owners in Georgetown?
Nigga, you said Luster Ford is
Yeah,
what
you
came
right.
out your
That's the
goddamn mouth.
name. That's
And
the
not
name
no
given.
luster is in this print whatsoever.
True. True. You right. But again, is there not four slave owners in the Georgetown district area? So I can't say my family lying about that history. You feel what I'm saying? They say where they came from. I wasn't born. You feel what I'm saying? I can't say that they lying. This is what the
Right.
fuck they
Right.
say.
So in other words, you don't know. You're just on some he say she say shit. All
Motherfucker,
right. We
This
got
is
it.
my oral
All right,
story.
we got it.
They
We
ain't say
got
they
it.
come from Puerto Rico,
They
bitch.
said,
They ain't
they
come from
said,
Chile,
they
bitch.
said, they said, right. They said,
Motherfucker.
exactly.
Right
They
here in
said,
the PD.
they
Right here
said,
in the PD.
exactly. They
Right
said,
here in the PD, nigga.
they said.
That's why I say
You
I'm
don't know
PD.
shit. You don't
That's
know
why I say
shit.
I'm
That's
PD.
what they said.
You can't take me away from here, nigga.
You live
I'm
on
That
what
mean
PD.
they say. You
Piccadilly?
live on what they
That's
say.
why I say I'm
You're
PD.
so confused. It's
What
not even
PD
funny,
mean?
bro. That shit
That's
crazy.
why I say I'm PD, nigga. Everywhere I name,
That's
everywhere you look
what
at, I'm PD.
his
When you
grandmother
look up
and his
all those
grandmother
plantations,
and my
they in the
grandmother
PD.
and my grandmother and my mother.
And
Bro,
my
you fucking,
grandfather.
you're a
And
lost
my
ass kid, bro.
grandfather.
You
Let's
lost as
talk about
hell.
and my grandfather.
That's why you became a trucker, because you a loner.
Nigga, fuck out here, nigga. Fuck up out here, nigga. I got kids. I got 3 of them at that. You ain't got no children, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? You the loner. You can't get no pussy. No bitch want to procreate with you. Nigga, your mother hates you was born, nigga. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? I got motherfuckers that love me, nigga. That's why my phone be going out all the time, nigga, because I keep getting phone calls. It's in the middle of the night. Now, yeah, they sleep. But nigga, when I'm on this motherfucker during the day, goddamn it, my phone stay blowing up. Why? Because people love me. Not unlike you, motherfucker. You talking about I'm a trucker, I'm a loner. Shut the fuck out of here. Nigga, I be home every weekend. I ain't got a lot of kick it like you fake ass wannabe motherfuckers. I'm pure nigga, PD, nigga. Now that you can never be like a nigga like me, nigga. I'm PD
What?
all day, nigga. You from another place, nigga. You ain't even from here. This nigga ain't from here either. Trying to tell us we Hebrew. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Get the
My
fuck up out of here,
grandfather
nigga.
from my grandmother's side, yo, bro, this guy is so confused. He don't know shit.
I ain't
From
confused you about
from my
nothing. I
mother's
said,
side, yeah, because the
so
grandparents
where's
of
my
my
grandfather?
grandparents,
Where did
from
my
my
grandfather
grandmother's
come
side,
from?
from my
Where did my
grandmother's
grandfather?
side, from
Where did
my
my
grandmother's
grandfather?
side, you
Where my
fucking
grandfather come
retard. You
from?
always talk about grandmothers and
Where
mothers
my
and
grandfather
aunties and
come
shit.
from?
Talk
Where my
about
grandfather come? I just
men,
told you.
men,
I just
men.
told you.
3
I just
months,
told you, nigga.
three
I just
months,
told
bro.
you.
You
I just
fucking
told
that.
you.
That's how long it takes you to learn. 3 months.
Nah, I just told you
That's crazy work,
I
bro.
just told you, nigga.
That's fucked up, bro. You've been
The
talking
Snee
about the
plantation, the Snee
Bro, you
plantation,
sucking Ford dick and you don't know shit.
the Snee plantation, the
Asking other
Camden.
people, you asking other people for information about you. That shit
I
is
ain't asking nobody
crazy.
about nothing. I
That
told him
shit is
about it.
crazy, bro.
He ain't know nothing about no fours in Georgetown. He ain't know nothing about Georgetown District in South Carolina. He don't know nothing about Brook Greens Plantation. He don't know nothing about that. He don't know nothing about Buck Sport, where my people's at still to this
We're
day.
talking about your parents, not about other people. You're
I'm
so
talking
worried
about
about other people.
talking
You
about
a
the people
fucking,
I descend from.
You a Libra. Yeah, you a
I'm a
Libra. That's what you
Aries.
are.
I'm a
Yeah, you a
Aries.
Libra. You a Libra.
Aries.
Yeah,
Aries.
yeah. I
Aries.
already know. I already know.
I'm an Aries, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? You're a poor psychologist, brother. You're not a diagnosed no brother. You're not a brother. That's your problem. Go back to your white life. Why you over here fucking with niggas anyway? I ain't got the lie to kick it, nigga. I come with my people at. I don't go with other people at. You over here sucking niggas dick. Fuck up out of here. You wish you had a BBC, nigga. I was born with it. I inherited it from my dad, nigga. My dad ain't Spanish, nigga. He ain't Boricua. My daddy a nigga. Pure nigga. PD nigga. We ain't migrate to New York or all these different places in up north, nigga. Like you said, nigga, two of them slaves killed their slave master, nigga. Hauled ass. That could have been my answers right there.
Somebody asks you,
Shut
"What are
up,
you? What
nigga.
are you, Robert Lee?" And you tell a whole story. You don't know what you are. That's
I
crazy.
just like to be honest. I don't tell the whole story. I do know who I am. I said I'm black. I don't deny that. I'm black. Fuck that Indian heritage, nigga. I'm mostly black. I come from wild ass niggas out the PD.
Your mother's side is Indian, so you should respect it.
Nah, fuck it, nigga. Fuck it. Fuck you. I love my grandma, nigga. Fuck an Indian, nigga. Black power in this motherfucker. That's what it's about, nigga. That's why I can't stand you fake ass Puerto Ricans and Spanish motherfuckers. Y'all fake black, nigga. Y'all get away with that shit up there because y'all outnumber the black people up there, nigga.
You mad
But
because I fucking exposed you?
you
Easy.
ain't exposed shit, nigga. You ain't
You can't,
exposed
how
shit.
come
I'm
you can't
home.
grab me like you
I'm
grabbed them other
home.
dudes?
How is two tethers gonna expose me? I'm
How
home.
come you can't talk to me the way you talk to everybody
I'm
else?
talking to them like I'm talking to. I'm talking to you like I talk to them, nigga.
You don't
I
tell me
talk
to
to
go
them.
fucking do history and look and research
You
and
ain't
shit like
got no
that.
history. You can't. You ain't got none. You ain't got none. You come from nothing people. You got nothing. You come
That's
from nothing
crazy.
people.
That
Why you
shit
think you
wild
here?
work.
Why
That
did
shit
you think
wild
you?
work.
Why you think your ancestors came here,
You
nigga?
got Hebrews teaching you.
Your homeland
You
was
got Hebrews
nothing.
teaching you.
Your homeland was nothing.
Nadi's a Hebrew and he's teaching you.
Naughty ain't shit. His homeland was nothing. Why you think he here?
You
Both of
got
you niggas'
Hebrews teaching
homeland was
you. You got
nothing.
Hebrews teaching you. How you feel
Both of
about
you
that?
niggas' homeland was nothing, nigga. Both of y'all.
Oh shit,
I'm
this shit
home.
wild work.
I'm home. I'm
I'm
in my
here for you though.
homeland.
I'm here for you though. I'm here for you. But
Nigga,
just
you
know that
from
I don't
Chile.
give a fuck what you are, who you are,
Your
what's your
ancestors from Chile.
nationality.
I
All that.
don't
I
give
give
a
two
fuck.
fucks. I give two
Brother,
fucks about that
guess
shit.
what? Guess what? I do.
For real.
I do. You
Yeah,
can
that's
never be
okay. But you
you
can't
can
explain
never
it.
be a
You can't
part.
explain it though. That's the
You can never
problem.
be a part
But
of
you
my
can't explain
motherfucking
it. That's
circle.
the problem.
You can never be a part of my
I'm
circle.
glad you love your people, bro. I'm glad, bro. You're
So
You'll
supposed
Robert
to.
die.
Lee,
You're supposed
We'll
to
Robert Lee,
honor
torture
them.
you.
You're supposed to honor your people,
We'll torture
obviously.
you.
But
We'll
you don't
hold
know your
on,
sacrifice you,
history.
Ishmael.
nigga.
But you don't know your
Hold on,
history.
Ishmael.
We'll sacrifice you, nigga.
That's the bad part.
My
Robert
people's
Lee.
we'll sacrifice.
So
Fuck you. We'll
so
sacrifice
if
you
you
too.
don't know the name of one
We'll
of the
sacrifice you
ancestors
too.
that come from a plantation, how do
Let's
you know
talk
your
about
people come
something
from
new,
Right. He
y'all.
Africa?
doesn't know. He doesn't know.
How
Fuck.
do you
Easily,
know
cause
your
that's what
people
they
come
say.
from Africa?
This
Cause that's what they
conversation
say.
has been
That's what they
happening for
say.
like two and a
Cause
Exactly.
half
that's what
He
they
hours.
say.
say, she say.
That's
Exactly.
what
He
they
say,
say.
she say.
Two and
Hey,
a
that's what
half
Who
they
is
say.
hours,
they?
guys.
That's what they
Robert
say.
Holy
lives.
fuck.
Robert lives on he say, she say.
This is
That's what they say.
crazy.
They're retarded. That's what tethers
Crazy.
do. They
So
can't go back home.
how
I'm
far
home.
back?
Holy fuck.
I'm
Wait,
home.
Robert Lee.
I'm
So
home.
what plantation did
Captain Crunch said he's gonna melt you, Robert Lee. How do you
He can't.
respond?
I don't even
hold on,
like the
bro.
sound of
Hold
that.
on.
What the fuck? I don't like the sound of that.
It
That's
sounds
crazy.
gay as
The
fuck.
Albert,
Yeah, that's crazy.
the Albert,
Let
That's
him
the
know.
crazy.
Let him
Isaac,
know.
and the William, that guy, them
What
guys.
about him? What about him?
What plantation was he on?
Oh, they was free at that time. But I think Isaac. I think now, not 100% sure. I
Come on,
think
bro.
Zyle, get
John
up here,
Cummins
buddy. I'm
Bell.
sick of this shit. Get up here.
John Cummins Bell
I'm gonna
was the
start
first
yelling.
person. I was the first person I can see that had a a slave on his plantation with the name Pino, and
This guy's talking
Pino.
mad shit.
This was in
He trying
1714.
to prove. He trying to prove that he a Negro so bad. It's so crazy, bro. I know you're not a Negro.
1740.
I'll be honest, Robert Lee. You trying so hard that I'm starting to think you're not a
God
Negro
damn.
whatsoever. Yeah, you black, but you're
Robert
not
Lee,
a
you know
Negro.
you done got beat up. You know you
Yeah,
a
you're not a
fucking
Where's
Negro,
Zay
bro.
at within the Hesse?
You
You
were
can look it up.
Robert
Indian.
Lee, I thought you
You
said
were
the
Indian.
apples got beat up today. How
You
they
You
can look it
shit
straight up.
up.
beat
You
up with
straight up
this type
Indian,
of
brother.
information?
You
I'm
gonna
starting
Google
to
that?
believe you were Indian, brother. You ain't a
You gonna
Negro.
Google that? You gonna Google
How
that?
the fuck? Google what? You can't
That's
give me
it.
one
It's
fucking
too late.
ancestor
You
that
done,
said they
brother.
was on a plantation as a slave from Africa.
You done, brother.
You can't give not one, but you saying they say that. Who is they?
You got an
They don't even
indigenous
know where they
name.
come
You got
from.
an indigenous name. You an Indian. That's it. Keep it
Uh,
like that.
So what
this
you
dude
believe? I'm an
here.
Keep it a
Indian, Naughty?
buck.
I'm
Yeah,
an
keep it a
Indian.
buck. Keep it a
I'm an
buck.
Indian,
Yeah,
Naughty.
you're not a Negro.
So I'm an Indian, Naughty.
You some
I'm
you
some.
ain't
I'm an
you ain't
Indian.
no African. I know
I ain't
that.
no African. What am I? I'm
Yeah,
an
he
Indian.
he he Indian trying to front like he African. That's what it is.
Yeah, he been
Exactly.
front for this Pan African shit this
Answer the
whole
question.
time and got
Answer the
not
question.
one lineage to Africa. This
Answer the
shit
question.
crazy.
You don't know a
So I'm an
motherfucking
Indian.
thing. He on that black power shit. That's all it
So
is.
I'm an Indian.
This shit retarded.
Yeah, that's all
So
you explain. Everything you explain was Indian shit from your mother's side. That's
I
so
it.
can't I
because
can't ain't
Plain and
nothing you can
simple.
say,
Plain and
Robert
simple.
Lee. I used to think you kinda, like you was
Come on.
dedicated
He
for
got no
real.
knowledge. He got no knowledge.
Yeah,
That's why
this
he
shit
talked
to
the way
you
he
is
talked.
you just a troll, bro.
Yo,
That's all
Ant,
you
what
do.
up?
Oh
That's all you come over on for. It's just a troll. That's it.
no,
There's
I'm keeping it
fucking
100.
three people in the back.
You
Yo,
can't keep
truth,
it
buddy. Who the
100.
That
fuck
shit
has got the
crazy, bro.
keys?
You got Hebrews over here teaching you shit. You don't know a
Man,
motherfucking
I
thing.
wish you go away. That puss ass nigga blocked me. Bright whole puss ass. I would have been sent Truth on some money to get rid of you, bro. But the
Your
nigga got
master
me blocked.
teacher, your master teacher is, you know who he is.
Truth
He's a
on that bitch
Hebrew.
ass. That's
Nah,
something I meant to say something to you about. You know what I'm saying? That puss ass nigga
nah,
be
nah. Your
blocking me,
master
right?
teacher is Naughty. Naughty's your master
I'm
teacher.
trying to send you a super chat, but it won't let me
Nah,
do it
Naughty's your master
because the
teacher,
nigga
fam.
blocked. Man, shut the fuck up, bro. You are so worthless over here. Like, damn. You fuck up the whole convo every time you come around with your bullshit rhetoric, nigga. Nobody believes the shit you say. Nobody likes the shit you say.
You can't contest it. That's why.
Brother, the problem is you're not welcome in your own inhabitant. The place
Who's
where you
Ford?
come
Who
from,
is
you're not
Ford?
even
Who is
welcome, my
Ford?
nigga.
Look up Ford. Look up Ford. What do you think? You're gonna have me like
They
a
did
fucking
it.
retard?
He
You think
did
I'm
it.
stupid? You think
He
you're
did
gonna
it.
catch me like that? Come
He
on,
did it
man.
and read it. He did it and read it out loud to you.
And he proved that you're wrong.
No, he proved that I was right. He proved the oral tradition to be
That
correct.
shit crazy,
That's
bro.
all he did.
That's
He
wild
proved the
work,
oral
bro.
tradition to be
That's
correct.
crazy, bro.
We know when stories get passed down from
You
time to
want to be a
time,
hero
some of the stories
so bad
change.
is wild work.
But what didn't change is the last name
You
and
wish
the
you was a
area.
Negro. You wish you was a Negro. I
Brother,
said,
you
I
wish you
already
was a
got it.
Negro.
I already got it, bro. Miguel Pino, that's an indigenous name, bro. You an Indian.
Yeah, you bitch ass. That's a
That's all I
Mexican
gotta
name.
say, bro.
That's
Plain and
Spanish.
simple.
That's
Rock
not
your shit.
indigenous.
Rock it right, bro. You
That's not
indigenous and that's it.
indigenous.
Rock it
Spanish is
right.
not indigenous.
You ain't a
Spanish
Negro. You ain't a
Spanish is not
Negro.
indigenous.
You ain't a Negro.
Spanish is not
You're
What's
not a
indigenous.
his last
Negro.
name?
You're not a Negro.
Spanish is not indigenous.
Ishmael. What's his last name?
His
Pino,
last name is
brother.
Pino. Pino,
Pino.
bro. Come on. Come
Yeah,
on.
Pino.
Yeah, indigenous from your mother's side.
Nah,
That's
that's
not
not
that's not
indigenous.
black. That's not black.
That is
Your
black.
last name
Yeah, all right.
Pino. Oh
All right.
my
Do you guys want to
goodness.
play some trivia?
Nah, shut the fuck up, white boy. Let us finish doing this shit. It's cool.
But we've
I
been
can
doing
handle
it
it.
for like 3 hours, bro.
Hey, they ain't got nothing else better to do. These two tethers, all three of y'all motherfuckers come from a different country than the
Yeah,
United
all
States.
of us. We're
I'm the
people of the
only
world.
real American up here.
Fair.
So I
That's
got to hold
fine.
it down for
Wow.
America. I got to hold it
Okay,
down for the US
that's
right
all
now. You
right.
feel me?
But we could. You are. No one's
You
no
an
one's
ally,
contesting.
Canada. You an ally. But we don't
Right.
fuck with Chile, and we don't give a fuck about that little island that Naughty on. That way we won't make a mistake. We just pimp
Word.
them bitches. Know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? They
I
not
hear
You
you.
don't know. You
they
don't.
they
Canada ain't an
citizens.
ally. What are you
They is an
talking about?
ally. They is an
No, they're
ally.
not.
Yeah,
No,
Yes,
they're
we're
they
not.
are.
allies.
I
They
let
are
him
No, they're
talk.
allies.
I
not.
let him talk until I need to talk. You know what
Canada
I'm
is an
Okay.
saying?
ally.
Hold
He
on.
Canada is
just
an
shit
ally.
Canada.
talks. All he does
Canada.
is
Fuck you
shit
talking
talk.
about?
Canada. Do you
uh,
realize that the Canadian is not, the Canada is not a part of the Hague Convention?
The what?
The Hague, Hague Convention, Hague. They are
We're
not
part of many
affiliated.
other trilateral. We're part of many commissions. So
Yeah,
to
yeah,
bring
yeah,
up
but
one commission that we're not part of is
but
kind of irrelevant.
that commission is what actually placed you as a collateral or a
Sir, I don't
um
intend to argue with you, but I have friends in very high places in the military and they work joint operations with the US. So I don't know what to
Checkmate.
yeah,
tell
yeah,
you.
yeah. That's not
Checkmate.
abnormal. That's not
Checkmate.
abnormal.
You only
But
do
what
that
I'm
with allies.
Yeah,
Checkmate.
generally
no
you do
no no
that with
no 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 no
allies.
You don't do
no
that with
no
your
no.
enemy.
Bro,
You
they
don't do that with your enemy.
Taliban wasn't your ally when you trained Taliban.
What the fuck are you
good
talking
shit.
about?
Good shit.
The
Good shit,
fuck is you
Naughty.
talking about?
What the fuck are you
Good
talking
shit.
The
about?
Good
Mexican
shit, Naughty.
cartel when your ally when you was
Very
giving
good,
them
Naughty.
fucking
Who
Very
trained
good.
guns.
them? What are you talking about?
Very
Who
good,
trained
Naughty.
them?
Stop
I don't know what the fuck you
lying,
talking
bro.
about.
What the fuck is going
What
on?
the fuck are
I'm
you talking
telling you,
about?
legally, it's not a fucking ally unless it's a part of the Hague Convention.
Man, you don't know
I'm
shit
gonna have
about
to
our law.
disagree with you, buddy. Sorry.
Yeah, you're wrong.
Nah, you know what?
All right, I'm wrong. You're right.
The
Let's
Taliban
let's agree to
was
disagree.
trained with the U.S.
When did they train Chile? Tell us that. Tell us about that. When did they go to Chile and train them?
You're sad.
Huh? You gonna answer that?
You're sad. I love you
Did
though,
they
regardless.
did they ever
Regardless, I
did they
still
ever
love you,
go?
bro. You
Did
always
they ever
popping no
go?
matter what. I'm gonna be
Did they
honest.
ever go?
Did
I'm
they
gonna be
ever go
honest. You
train?
always pop in regardless.
Did they ever go
Ishmael's gonna
train
keep it a
Chili?
buck right now.
Nah, I'm
Hey,
gonna be real. You think
He's
I'm gonna
hey,
keeping
step
it a
on
buck,
somebody?
man.
I can't
Yeah.
hey,
step on
fuck
somebody
all that.
who's like low.
Hey,
I
fuck
don't do
that.
that.
Who?
I
When
don't
did
do
they go
that shit.
train
Why
Chili?
would you
Once
step
once I
on
know,
someone when they're already down, right, Ishmael?
yeah, exactly. I don't do
Who the
that
fuck
shit.
down, white boy? What the fuck are you talking
No,
about? Who down?
I just mean that Ishmael's not that kind of guy. I'm not saying
Yeah, I'm not
Fuck
anyone's
that kind of
that,
down.
guy at
nigga.
all. I'm not that kind of
I'm
Fuck
guy
not
at
that.
saying
all.
anyone's
What's
down. I'm
all
just
that?
saying
Yeah, yeah,
Ishmael's
yeah.
not that kind of guy.
Hold up,
Nah,
hold
nah,
up,
nah,
White boy
nah.
know how
But
to
I
get
like
out
him
hold
of
though.
up,
I like him. I
conflict.
love
hold
him.
up,
I
Yeah.
love
hold
him. I
up,
love him
hold
regardless.
up. All right, nigga. Trump already talking about taking Canada, nigga. I'm trying
Same.
to keep you as an ally, nigga. We'll take your shit,
Yo,
nigga.
I said you could take us, bro.
It's about to happen, nigga. You tripping
Have
over
it,
here, nigga.
bro. Have it,
You either
bro.
you either with us or against us, nigga.
Yeah, for
Don't be
sure.
saying
Well,
slick
yo,
shit,
we can
nigga.
link up in Canada and smoke some grass at the cookout, bro.
I'm just saying, that's what I'm talking about. But nigga, you stay.
We can compare clips at the GUN. You know what I
I'm
mean?
already fighting two tethers, nigga. I thought you was an ally, nigga. I slap the shit out of you too, nigga. You gotta stay on my side. Don't say shit to go against me right now. You got to agree with me. Fuck these two bitch
I'm
ass
net
niggas.
neutrality right now. I'm just saying
Nah, fuck
neutral.
that. Fuck. I'm about to drop the
Oh,
bomb on your ass, nigga. You on some
oh,
bullshit.
bruh,
You on some bullshit, my nigga.
bruh.
Look, they threaten you. They threaten you to be a citizen.
Nigga, your country begged the
What did they
United
train
States.
you to be? Like
Listen, Canada
what are
Dry.
you other than a
Canada
citizen,
Dry.
sir?
Hold up. Canada Dry. His island begged the United States to buy them.
I'm a
They
man.
begged.
Is he not a
I'm a
citizen of his
man.
place?
Yes.
Hey,
Yes.
hey,
Okay, all
hey,
right.
Canada
Yes.
Drive. I'm a
Yes.
man. And if you was true to what you said earlier, by you being a man, just a man, you would understand that it wouldn't be placing a citizen on someone.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
So now you're conflicting or being
I'm under the
See?
belief that I
The
disingenuous
can be
nigga
a
about
can't
your
even
man
own
use the
and a
word.
statement.
citizen
He
due to the
can't
fact
even
that one is
choose the
gender
right
and
What?
the other is
word.
a place in the community.
Listen, this
You
nigga
said
can't even
what? A
choose when to
man is a
use.
place everywhere.
Listen, this nigga cannot make a
Buddy,
complete sentence to save his life.
no.
Shit is pathetic. This nigga be leaving out
You can't come
words.
up here with like your metaphorical speech and try to use it like it's intellect, bro. Like I
Facts.
appreciate your conversation, but
Wait,
you
wait,
can't be
wait,
like
wait.
world
Metaphorical
is
speech.
man. Like
Facts.
I
sure, buddy.
repeated
Yeah, I'm a
what you
citizen.
said.
You
Wait,
are
wait,
too.
wait, 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 wait. I repeated what you said. It wasn't no
No,
metaphorical
you did
speech.
not.
This way, shut the fuck up. This way your brain is being confused.
See what
I'm
I'm
gonna say
saying?
it again so it can bring it to your memory. You said earlier
Break it
that
to
you
your
was a
memory.
man and for no one to try to put some type of category of a title on you. But yet when I said I'm not a citizen, you turn and oh you're a citizen and you just contradict your own
Do
fucking
you
text.
find citizenship to be an extreme and rigorous title? Because I don't really feel the
You
effects of
might have
being
to
a
tell him
citizen.
what rigorous
I
means.
I I find it to be a title.
He don't know what rigorous means.
All right, yeah, like that's like saying the ocean is blue. I mean, the ocean is blue.
It
That's a
is, right?
title.
What the
It's
fuck?
also a title. So I don't
What the
quite,
fuck? So what part of the ocean are you specifically speaking on? You speaking on the
Uh
Atlantic? You speaking
oh.
on the
brother,
Pacific?
brother.
What
This
so
is
so
pseudo
so it's
intellect. You're
different
giving me
parts of the
pseudo
ocean,
intellect right
but
now.
the ocean itself is still the ocean.
It's
Yeah,
still
that's
blue
the
So you
too.
gotta
title
be
we've given it.
specific.
We've
We're
given it
being
the title of
specific.
the ocean.
I'm a man. A title is being specific, directing a specific
No, men, women, and children
specific
are all
title
citizens of a
on an
community.
individual. What?
Okay. I'm just gonna agree to disagree with you
What
No,
because
he
no,
want to
no,
you're
be?
no, don't
Canada.
agree to disagree
He
to shit.
uncivilized. That's
Stand
what
your
he telling
ground.
you.
he's not
He's
really speaking with
uncivilized.
intellect. He's using metaphor and
Yeah, he
Metaphor.
he's
What the fuck?
uncivilized. He's
You bring
uncivilized.
it up title.
He's uncivilized.
You
no.
can't have common conversation, bro. You gonna keep
Okay,
running to
no,
some fucking
I can have a
imaginary
conversation.
ass
It seems like
words.
it's actually you who can't because what I'm
You gonna
explaining is
run to
that,
some imagine. It is agitating that you can't stand up like a man
sir,
and
sir,
speak on a
sir,
conversation
sir,
that's
can
being
I,
See how he
directed to
sir,
can't be
you.
quiet.
The conversation
sir,
is
See how he
you're
won't be
trying to
quiet.
sir,
place a title on a
sir, can I
man
get a
that
word in,
refuse a
sir?
title.
Sir, can I speak, sir?
He won't let you.
I'm speaking right now.
He
It
ain't gonna
doesn't
let
sound
you.
like you're saying saying anything though, sir.
Because you're not listening, you're talking. Can't
brother.
Sir,
All you
can't
doing
listen
is
and talk at the same time.
sir, let me
If you
just make a
learn
point
if
here.
you learn the
You
adequacy
are
of
a
learning
man,
and
correct? You
being
are a
being
man.
being
You are a
listening.
man. You are a man, correct? You are a man, correct?
I just asked you a question. Can you answer the question? Not
What was
with a
your
question.
question?
I
Can you
said
repeat
you
the
brought up the
question?
yes. I said you brought up the point about I should identify with a title. If I don't, what am I? As you spoke earlier, I brought to you just in remembrance of your statement that I am a man.
Right.
Outside of any titles being placed on me, I can just be a man, can't I? Like you said.
Yeah,
You
I'm
try
a
to
guy.
transverse that. You try to transvert that statement into a metaphorical speech of some ideological thought and
I
words.
was
No,
kidding
no, no,
around, but
no,
right
no.
now we're having a serious
No, no.
conversation.
All
So
right. Well, let's have a. I was trying to have one with you earlier.
I wasn't, but now I am. So let's get down to this. So you agree that your title is you are a man.
No, I don't have a title. I don't claim
Oh,
a title.
so you would agree with the liberal sort of Canadian white woman consensus that you can be whatever the fuck you want.
What in title?
Yeah, because you're saying you don't believe in titles. So you're saying you
I
don't
mean,
believe in being a
that's a
man?
U. I
Because
that's
a
a
man
U.S.
is a
law.
title, and a female is a
Can
title,
we can
and
we
a
he's a
child is a
can
non-binary.
title,
we go back and
and a
forth?
human is a title. So are you
Are
non-binary? You don't hold titles?
are we able to go back and forth?
I
This motherfucker
Sure. I'm waiting for you to
non-binary.
come
All
back
right,
now.
thank you.
Yes, I've given you a
So
retort.
as
I'd
of
like to hear your
so as
response.
He's a sovereign non-binary. Yo, this is crazy, nigga.
That's
So
a
now
good
you're
one.
not a
That's a good
man.
one. That's a good one.
so
You're
it's
not
like
a
when a
man
person
now.
try to have a
He
right
You're
has
not
to
no
a
good
man.
titles.
conversation.
He has
That's
no
You're
a
not a
good one.
man
titles.
That's a
now,
good
nigga.
one.
Now you ain't
That's
So
a
a good
as a
man.
one.
person
That's
Hold
a
trying
good
to
up,
one.
have a
nigga.
good
Hold the fuck up, nigga.
conversation,
Hold the fuck up. So
the
you're not a
funny
man
buffoonery
anymore.
got to come
You're
around,
not a
right?
man anymore. You're
Allow
not a
me and
man
this man to
anymore.
have a
And
conversation,
hold up.
little man,
He's a man.
and
He's a
sit.
man. What are you?
What's going on, bro? Why
Are
you
you
just
not a
can't shut
man?
the fuck up and sit
You just
back?
said you just told us that you're not a man. Do
Sit
you
Yeah,
back
not
you said you
and
understand
don't
that?
shut
place
up.
titles on it. So
First you
Did you do
said
that?
you a man, then you said I am not a
Man,
man.
this shit is crazy.
Brother, are you a earthling? That's all I'm trying to figure out. Like what's going on with you, my nigga? You're not a
I haven't
man.
said shit yet. You won't let me talk. You're
Oh,
talking. You're putting words everywhere
did you
in this
just say
conversation.
talk? Did you just say talk? T
Man,
A
god
L K?
damn.
Because a lot of times you say talk. That's TOLK. Did you just say talk? Good. That you doing good, boy. Your English getting better.
Why your mammy didn't hang you?
this man doesn't believe in titles, though. So what we're
You's a
I
worthless piece of shit.
Hey, that sound like some shit I say. I gotta remember that. Take note. I gotta say that shit back, nigga. Why your mammy ain't hang you, nigga? That's some shit them old motherfucker say to a nigga right there, boy. Why your mammy should have hang them old crackheads will say some shit like that in the hood where I'm from. Your
Let
mammy
me
should
get
have
back to
hung
this
your
white
ass,
boy.
nigga.
Sit your brotherhood back a little bit, man. White man. Let me deal with this
I'm
white
down
man
with the
over
white
here.
boy tonight. Fuck
I
that
know
shit,
you
nigga.
is.
Tell the
I
ass nigga.
know. Well, let
Man,
me
the white
wrap him
boy.
up right quick. You gonna keep
USA, USA, USA. Nigga, we going against all you
Hey,
tether
hold
motherfuckers
on,
tonight.
nigga.
Fuck
Just
Chile.
let me
We
fuck
dropping
with the white
bombs
boy a little
on
bit.
motherfucking Chile and St. Thomas
no,
tonight, nigga.
Why you
I ain't really
shaming the
got it
white
with
man?
Ishmael like that. But yeah, I mean,
Man,
I
I know
don't
fuck
you's a
that. What
white
the
understand.
man
fuck did I
lover.
tell you earlier, motherfucker?
I know
I
You
you
got
don't
to
a white
ride with
man
me,
understand.
lover.
nigga.
I don't
Nigga, this the
understand this
second
brother
time you
telling
done
me
did this shit.
that he's
This
not
the
a
look,
citizen
look,
or a
look,
man.
look.
He's not a.
Listen,
Lord have mercy.
this the second time you done did this shit. These motherfuckers are against me, nigga.
I.
You my
Listen,
fucking
listen.
ally right now.
Yeah.
So
You are his
therefore,
ally.
Lord have
nigga,
You
you
mercy.
under his
ride with
wing. You
me no
under his
matter
wing.
what.
You
He
his
needs a
son.
teammate. He
Yeah,
needs a
nah. You
teammate,
yeah,
guys.
yeah, yeah. You his son. You his
All
son.
right, word. We're playing dodgeball. I'll go on his team right now.
So our first target is these fake ass cartel motherfuckers in Chile. We're gonna shut down their fentanyl if operation.
I just heard the feds tap in.
All
Did you
we
hear
got to
that?
do, listen, now I ain't hear that. That's Ishmael. But check it out. With Nadi's situation, all we got to do is stop fucking donating motherfucking food drives to his island and they done. You know what I'm saying? We just starve their ass out. They can't produce their own food. They ain't doing shit. They depend on US aid to survive. So we just cut them off financially and you know what I'm
I'm
saying?
just
Fuck them.
I'm curious what
But
this guy identifies as. If he doesn't
he
identify as a citizen
non-binary.
or a
He
man.
won't let
He
the
non-binary.
conversation go. He won't
He
let the
non-binary.
he just want to
You didn't
stop the
told us.
conversation.
You want to
Look,
But
identify as a
even
man.
even
You want to,
you didn't
non-binary
let
so
is a
me
what's your
talk,
title.
nigga.
pronouns?
Like
What's your
how do
You
we
won't
get
pronouns?
allow
away
me to
from
say
all
shit.
titles?
I
What's
You
wait
know
your
what
until
I
you
mean?
shut
pronouns?
up.
Nadi,
Is he
what's
a
your
sound?
pronouns?
He's a
All right, go ahead.
he
Go ahead. Explain
identifies
to us,
as a
Nadi.
sound.
Go ahead, Nadi. Explain.
All right. So as of I believe it was 1963, and American
That's
law,
the year
you
you were
ain't
born.
Yeah,
damn,
but
bro.
that's a
What
title.
the fuck?
1963
What
is a
the
title, right?
fuck?
That's the year
That's
you
just
was
a
What
born.
the
date.
fuck
That's
is
just a
going
date they put
on?
on a year. That
Why
Is
doesn't
that
mean
can't
the
I
anything.
just
year you were born?
why can't I just speak
Is
and
that
Because
the
then
year
you
you were born?
listen
it's
Is
just a
that the
and
year you were
title.
born?
then you understand what's coming out of
For
my
sure,
mouth?
I
Why
do,
you
sir,
can't do
but we're
Brother,
that?
speaking in titles and you don't
Why
believe in
you can't do
titles.
that? Why you
is
can't
that the
just
year you were born?
stop speaking and listen?
Is that the year you was born?
Sir, you are going to have to acknowledge
That's
that
the year
titles
your
exist if
mammy
you
should
want to
have been
continue
on.
this conversation.
Listen, let me finish saying what I say.
Is that the year you was born?
So 1963, I believe, is the year where they gave you rights to be able to self-identify.
Oh Lord.
So that self-identification is then deemed behind a title.
This guy sounds like
A
a Canadian
title.
white woman.
A
How
title.
do you
A title.
identify,
Word.
sir?
Damn, bro. What the fuck
Word.
is wrong with you?
How do you
Word.
identify?
You sound like a feminist.
What I say?
Yeah,
This is
what's
What
crazy.
I
your
told you
preferred
from first?
identification?
What did I tell you from
Yo, why are
first?
you allowing these guys to jump you like this, bro?
Shut the
Uh,
fuck up,
they
Chili man.
retarded. They
No,
asked
he
it a
doesn't believe
Fuck
question
in
that
up.
I
titles.
already gave a statement to.
He's a
It just
stick
shows
for
how
all we
dumb
know.
they
How do
are,
you identify?
how ignorant they are.
No, you
I
are
already
ignorant.
gave that statement.
How
You,
do
I
you
gotta repeat it for
identify?
you. I gotta repeat it for you.
Yes, please.
I am a man,
A
A man.
man.
a
That's a
A
title,
man.
man.
brother. That's a title.
A
No, it's not
man.
a title. It's not a
He's a
Well,
title.
man.
I would.
Madman
There are
thing.
some people who would argue to death that it is a title. Actually,
He's
It's
a
not a
Wicked,
man.
title.
wicked them.
Bad man.
yeah, I'm not saying they're right, but there are some people who would argue you
It's
to
not
death.
a title, bro.
Run road.
Brother, you're speaking in titles. 1963 is a title for the year. So if you don't
What,
believe in titles and
hello,
things can
hello,
just be
hello,
addressed as whatever, you're not really
hello,
speaking in logic, you're
hello,
speaking in
hello,
fantasy.
hello. You didn't hear what I just said about 1963, did you?
What is being a
1963.
man and
1963.
1963 have to do
1963.
with each other?
In
How do
Did
they
1963.
you hear
correlate?
anything about 1963? What did you hear?
1963.
I know
You
Jimi
can
Hendrix was playing
self-identify.
music. I don't know what to tell you, buddy. You're not
Oh
making a
You can
lot of
man,
sense.
you're not
self-identify.
listening.
You
Okay,
can
You're
brother.
just running
self-identify.
your mouth
You can
because I gave you the
self-identify.
example about 1963.
So you said that a
1963.
citizen is just a title, right? Hello? A
Right?
citizen
Don't
is
go
just a
deaf now,
title, right?
motherfucker. Don't get deaf now.
I can't talk to six people. I don't know which one of y'all talking.
Well, just answer the
Don't get
question.
deaf now,
I
bitch.
can't answer that.
You
I don't
said
know what
being
the
a
fuck you
citizen is a
said.
title,
I
Don't
said
get deaf
citizen
now,
is a
bitch.
title.
right?
I'm
But
not
being a
that
man
title.
is not a title.
No.
So I'm not going to be able to argue with you anymore because you don't make sense.
Huh?
Ah,
That
sorry,
didn't
dude.
make sense. That was
They're
Damn,
both
slow.
white boy
titles. They're
just beat up
both
Naughty.
titles. And what
No,
Damn, he
you're
they're
got beat
not
up
telling
by a
me,
white
titles.
boy.
okay, all
You
right.
can't choose. You can't choose to be a man or not.
Some would
What?
argue. Some would argue
No,
with you.
no.
All over America, unfortunately, they would
That's
argue with you.
biological impossible. The fuck
Okay.
is you
I
talking?
would agree with that point. However, there is a really big
It ain't.
population.
There is nothing. There's no but shit.
Okay.
Point blank. Period.
But your
Now,
assumption of
that's
the
not
word
a
title and your
title.
meaning for the word
That's a
title is not
position
only
of
effective to you.
fact.
So I would agree
Hey,
that a
hey, hey,
citizen
hey, slow down,
is a
little
title
man.
much
Slow
like
down.
man. You are a man who's a citizen. You are a female who's a
Show me a
citizen.
title of a man. Show me how is this being a title, first of all, since you
It's a
holding it up.
title. Do you know what? Do you understand what a title
Do
is?
you know what a title is?
Yes.
Tell me.
It would be a name, a
No,
place. Yes, a title of a could be a book, a title, how we address something, the title, the handle, the name, a title. We title things. The
no,
Titanic
bro.
had a title. It was the Titanic. That was its title.
Lord,
Damn, Naughty.
you,
White boy,
you,
being your ass.
you slow.
No, bro, you're using your definition, your personal definitions of words don't work in an argument because they're not transcendental. They don't transcend across the board. Do you understand?
Damn, Naughty.
You
Fight
telling
back.
me, you telling me that being a citizen is just a title is the exact same as me telling you being a man is just a title, and both arguments are stupid.
White boy, listen. You finished
Damn.
talking? All right, here we go. A title is identifying name for a work,
Did I
book,
not just
fit.
say that? Oh my
Listen,
fucking Christ.
Stop talking and listen. A formal designation or rank of an address, Mr., Dr., CEO, a championship in sport or legal right to property ownership. It acts as a label, caption, or headline identifying the subject or owner.
Thank you for putting what I
Common,
said
no,
into
no,
better
that ain't what you
terminology.
said, dummy.
It is actually. Yeah,
Commonly
you just used.
synonymous, no, dummy. Commonly synonymous include name, label, designation, heading,
Yeah,
caption, and
names and
in
labels.
sports.
Citizen, man, female, cat, dog.
No, 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 no,
Yes.
no, 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 no.
No,
Man
yes,
is
yes, yes,
man
yes,
and
yes.
woman, bro. Man and woman are separations of biological creatures,
They're
not
still titles.
identification and
We gave
title.
them
No,
titles.
boy, you retarded.
We don't call
You
them
is retarded.
we call
You
them man or
retarded.
woman.
For real, you
Titles.
retarded.
For real.
This white boy said title is a man. No, bro. It's a biological identity. The fuck? It's not a title.
Yeah. I can't
The
believe we
title
can
is what a
argue
man
about something
holds.
so insignificant as wild or wicked.
Yeah, title is something a person holds.
Imagine wasting so much time preoccupied about some bullshit.
Like they want to be
That
dumb,
shit
bro.
crazy, bro. But it's good though. It's something to talk about.
And he
You
can't
know,
differentiate the difference between a man and a citizen. Lord have mercy. This
I'm
shit
saying though,
crazy.
does it make a difference?
Oh yeah, it does.
I mean, the point where all this came from was all about was me not interrupting you. Oh, you don't let me talk. Oh, so I'm a man. Aren't you a man? You're a man, so let me talk. That's where all this shit. That's the base of this conversation. Makes no fucking sense,
He
brother.
also told me that because I'm a citizen that's some issue that
No,
I'm
no,
in.
no, no. I was placed as a citizen. When I said I'm not a citizen, I'm a man. You got fucked up in the head and in your panties because I didn't take the spot of what you wanted to represent me as.
I
Okay,
mean, it
I
makes no
again
difference.
I don't understand. I have no problem labeling myself or titling myself
I'm
as a
just saying, what if
citizen.
what if he what
Well,
if he
that's
doesn't
cool.
what if he's non-binary and he doesn't agree to none of that? Can he just let's just say fucking other? You
It
see?
don't
Him?
matter. Whatever.
If we can agree that somebody can say, yeah, I'm gay, and we can all accept it and nobody complains about it, why do we have to complain about
Get a
saying that?
problem when a man say he ain't a
Yeah,
citizen.
that he doesn't have any titles or shit like that. He doesn't
The
believe in that
fuck?
shit. Well,
Yeah,
how are we
that's
gonna
fucked
argue
up.
about that? How we
That's
argue
so
about that?
fucked up.
Obviously, a book is a title. Obviously, you have a title of a car. Obviously. He has a name, so he obviously all that is titles and shit like that. Obviously, but I'm saying though,
But
you
when
don't
you
look.
open your filthy ass mouth and say people are
I'm saying,
stupid because they don't believe the bullshit that you saying, then
Huh?
nigga,
oh,
it become a problem. And that's what's
And
going
nobody
on
said
here.
you
This
were
nigga
stupid
say
about
everybody
believing what I'm
dumb,
saying. I'm
everybody is
telling you, you
stupid, all
stupid
this
for trying to make
bullshit. But
me say
motherfucker, you
what you want
benefit
me to
from the
say. You're
same
stupid.
shit that we
You're
benefit from.
dumb.
And
I'm
you
not
You're
really
benefit
stupid.
from
stupid
it
or dumb.
because you pretend to be us. You pretend to be a
Huh?
black American motherfucker.
Nigga,
Oh,
I
I
just
see.
told you straight that I'm not
Pretend to be a
you.
black American,
I'm not
bitch.
black. I'm
You
not an
pretend to
American,
be,
nigga. I'm
but
a
you pretend to
man.
be. You pretend to
Fuck
be
your
a black
title.
American. Just like
Fuck
this fake ass
you
This
nigga
and your
conversation
title,
who wish
nigga.
he had a BBC,
sucks.
No, I
bitch.
don't wish to be that. Is you retarded? Something wrong with your head. I wish to be
Motherfucker,
free
you
and to
wish
live
you was a
happy.
fucking
I don't
you
wish to
wish you
be
was us.
put a label on. You want a label on me? I don't want to. I don't wish to be a label put on. But he want to put a label. I just want to be free and happy without
Go
your
back to that
fucking
shithole country,
interruptions,
shithole
dummy.
island you from then.
The fuck you talking?
Bye. Go back to
No,
that
I can go
shithole island you from.
anywhere. I can go
You ain't doing that here,
anywhere.
nigga.
This
It's
is the
not going
problem.
down here.
Because of your
Them
fucked up
crackers gonna
ass mind
continue
state,
locking your
because you
stupid
want a
ass up.
motherfucker to claim a title,
Them
it stopped me
crackers
from
gonna
going wherever
continue
I
to
want to
lock your
go
stupid
because I don't
ass
want to
up,
claim your
nigga.
title. That's so you're a piece of
The
shit.
crackers gonna continue locking you
You're a
up. I
piece
don't
of
go to
shit.
jail like that, nigga.
You're a piece
I
of
don't go to
Title,
shit.
jail for that
title,
stupid ass
title,
shit you go
title,
to jail
title,
for.
You're a
title,
piece of
title.
shit.
We're
You're a
all
I
piece
just
got
of
you know,
arguing
shit.
because
you
we're
know, you
bored
know
right
what's
now.
crazy, right? That people
You're a
be
piece of
telling people,
shit.
My
yo,
red,
go back
shut
to
the
your
fuck
country,
up,
go
nigga.
back to
Shut
where
the
you're
fuck up.
from, go
Fuck
back
you.
to here
Shut the
and there.
fuck
But
up.
when they talk
Over
about
I
your
don't want to
nothing.
hear your
family,
fucking voice no
bro,
more.
when they
Fuck
talk
you.
about your
Shut the fuck
family,
up.
all you can do is talk
Shut
about a
your stupid
plantation.
ass up.
You don't know
Shut your
nothing after
stupid
the
ass up.
plantation. Before
Go
Don't
the
back
know
to
shit.
chilling,
plantation, you don't
Don't
know
know
motherfucker.
shit
shit.
about
Go
nothing
back
but a
to
You don't
chilling.
know a
plantation.
motherfucking
Go
thing
back to
before the
chilling,
That's
nigga.
it.
plantation. That's the
You and
crazy
your
part.
ugly ass mama. Go
That's
back
the
to
crazy
chilling.
part. That's the wildest
Go
part
pick up
out
your
of
ugly
everything.
ass mama and go back to chilling.
They come from
You
Go
talk
pick up
about
your
his
enslaved
ugly ass
family, or he
mama and go
talks
back to
about
chilling, bitch.
plantation.
on
That's
the Indian
why them
tribe
niggas
as
running the train on your mama. That's
yo,
enslaved
why them
as
niggas
on the
running
yo,
the train
Indian
on your
yo,
tribe.
where
mama,
you
nigga.
from?
Get
Who
the
are
fuck
you?
out
And
of
then you
here.
start talking
That's why
about a
them niggas running the
plantation.
train on your
That
mother, nigga.
fucking slave ship is where that nigga there
That's why them
from.
niggas ran the
Yo,
train
that's
on your
the
mother,
wildest
nigga.
shit, bro.
He
That
said
bitch
he
ain't
come from,
shit no
he's the
more.
dog
Yo,
of the
what's your
men.
Yo, Ant
Maria
nationality?
got
ain't
up.
shit no
Ant
more.
got up. What the fuck?
Maria ain't
Ant,
What's
how
shit
your
did you
no
get
more,
up,
nigga.
bro?
nationality? What's your
We don't give a fuck
nationality?
about
Yo, let
Maria
me
no
talk
more.
about a plantation. Hold
They
up.
used to fuck the shit out of Maria, but she ain't shit now. You got
Ant got
to
up.
help
I don't
Yo,
think
Maria,
that
he
bitch.
shit is
realizes.
so crazy,
Yo,
You
bro.
got to
yo,
help Maria,
yo, I'm
nigga.
up here though. Y'all go ahead.
Yo,
That
Ant,
shit
let's
And
wild
you
change
work.
hear
the subject up here.
these non
Holy fuck.
American motherfuckers talking this crazy shit.
This is tired.
Maria baby boy. You hear Maria baby boy talking all this bullshit. That bitch ain't
It's
worth
so
shit
dumb.
no more. We don't give a fuck about Maria.
Your swag is not equal to your
The
knowledge.
bitch used to look good back in the day. The bitch used
Nope.
to look good back in the day, but Maria is fucked up now, nigga. She 5'2", look
Yo,
like a
where you
little
from?
egg.
I'm from this plantation.
Let's talk about Maria. Let's talk about Maria.
which which plantation?
Let's
The
talk about
Ford
Maria.
plantation. It
Let's
ain't
talk
even
about
a
Maria.
Ford plantation, nigga. Stop
Yo,
Let's
lying.
talk about Maria.
3 months talking about this shit. Yo, it's
Let's talk about
crazy.
Maria.
He still don't
Let's
know
talk
where he
about
from.
Maria.
That
Talking
shit
You
about
don't want to
any
funny
talk
as
about
Ford
Maria?
plantation,
You
Oxney
don't want to talk about
plantation,
Maria?
lying ass
You don't
nigga.
want to talk
Stop
about
Yo,
Maria?
lying.
my grandparents' plantation.
Huh?
My
You don't
grandparents.
want to talk about Maria?
Fucking retard.
You want to
talk about Maria?
He talking about
Let's talk
Florida
about your mother.
plantation and his name
Let's talk about
Peru.
your mother.
The name of the
I'm
plantation
gonna
is
come to you.
Peru
I'm gonna get you,
plantation.
Nadi.
This
Hold on.
nigga lies so
Hold on,
much.
Nadi. Hold on, Nadi. Let me get you. I got
My
you, Nadi.
Shit,
Hold
I
on.
grandfather
love
Hold
it.
on.
Lester, my grandfather Lester Ford
Oh,
I
ran the
never
oh
said
yeah,
grandfather.
plantation.
his uncle,
I
his
never said
grandmother,
grandfather.
and his grandmother and their grandmothers.
Never said grandfather.
Fucking retard.
Never
Been
said
They come
talking
from the
grandfather.
about his
African
mom's.
slave
Yo,
ship.
he been talking about his mom's family for
Never
3
said
months, trying to
grandfather.
explain his
You
lineage.
mad?
You
Y'all
believe
ain't
this
mad
shit?
that I'm
That
here from
shit
Hell nah.
Carolina, right?
crazy, bro.
I don't
Y'all
That
believe
ain't
shit
none of
mad that
that.
I'm a
crazy, bro.
Carolina nigga, right? I ain't from
Yeah.
Chile.
Nigga,
That's
you
all
I'm
you
ain't
from the
can
even from
say.
Carolinas.
North
That's all you
Carolina,
can
nigga.
say. That's
I
all
ain't
you can say.
from Chile.
That's it. What
I'm
the
You
from
fuck
the
you
from
got?
Carolinas.
What's
you
that?
from
What's that?
Ocho Rios, nigga.
Hey, I'm from the
Uh,
Carolinas. I ain't from Chile.
yo, you know what's
My
crazy?
You
That he
from the
ancestors
has to
ain't
Rio
come from Chile.
explain.
Grande.
Oh,
You from the
from over
Rio
here,
My
from
Grande,
ancestors ain't
nigga.
Kentucky,
come from
from
Chile.
Alabama,
Miguel
all the
Pino.
way to Marlboro.
Miguel
Get the fuck
Pino.
out of
My
here,
ancestors
bro.
ain't come from Chile, nigga.
Miguel
My
Pino.
My
ancestors came from
You from
right
the
ancestors.
Rio
here.
Grande.
The Great
Mojado.
PD River.
Mojado.
You ever heard of the
You
Great
cross the
PD
Rio
River?
This shit
Grande,
crazy,
Mojado.
bro. Niggas showing
Nah, you ever
Indian
heard of the Great
family,
Mojado.
PD River?
trying to claim black, but he got Indian family.
Eh,
It's wild.
Mojado. Eh,
Mother's
You
an
ever heard of
Paisa.
the
Indian.
Great PD River?
Your mother's
Paisa.
an
You come cross
Indian.
the Rio
Huh?
Your
Grande,
mother's an
Paisa.
Indian.
You ever heard of the Great PD River?
Miguel
That where
Pino.
I'm from, brother. That where I'm from.
Oh,
You know
Paisa.
what's
Oh,
so beautiful?
Paisa.
That you feel that you have to have that will to explain about yourself so many times.
You got
And
to
it's
have
crazy, bro.
that
You
will
never
to
have it. You
explain
never
about
get it.
yourself.
And you
You
never
know what I'm
get it.
saying?
And you never get
You
it.
got to have that will to
Yeah,
explain
you
about
have to
bitch.
talk
Shut
about
the
it. You
fuck
have to
up,
talk
nigga.
about it. You
You been
feel like
saying
you
the
have to
same
talk
dumb
about it.
shit all night,
You
nigga.
feel
You
like you
get
have to talk about
up
it.
here every
You
night, nigga. Nobody
need to
pay you
talk
any
about it. You
attention, nigga.
need it. You need to
Uh-huh.
do that.
You
You
a
have to
white
talk about
boy
it.
wanting to
You
be
need
us,
to
nigga.
talk about it. You need to talk
I
about it.
got
But
that
you talk
shit
about
from
your
a
mother's
real
side
love.
only. There's a
I
reason why
got
you
that
talk about your mother's side
BC, that
only. There's a
real love.
reason. There's a big
I
reason
got
why
that
you talk about your
BBC from
mom's
a
side
real
Yo,
love.
let's
only.
talk about
What
anything
real
else,
life?
guys. Let's
Real
have a
life
Only.
nice,
BBC.
like, let's
Only
just
mother's
chill.
side.
I'm gonna
Only
get the
mother's
fuck
side.
out of here.
That's
This
weird.
is
Only from the mother's side? That's strange, huh?
Ishmael. Let's
Hmm.
chill, bro.
Yeah, I'm chilling.
You know,
So just get the
like,
body bag ready.
fuck, bro. Like, it's just kind of going on and on and on,
Yeah,
on and
he's
on and
kind of
on.
sleepy.
And
The pills are kicking in, so you know what I mean. Let him go to sleep. Don't worry about it. He's knocking out right now. Put him to sleep. You know what I'm saying? Like it was you two versus Naughty, as me by myself versus you know what I'm saying Robert Lee. Let me step on him real quick, and then you know we can continue after that with your vibrator.
who the fuck is that? That was Robert Lee fell asleep on the keyboard.
He's got a vibrator.
That's what that was. That was his face on the keyboard. Oh
I
my god.
told you he's gonna knock out. Don't worry.
That was crazy.
He's gonna fall asleep right now. You'll see.
That was crazy.
What he had a
He's
camera
like a
on?
pit bull. He's like a pit bull. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna tell him to sit down, relax, and he keeps going, keeps going, keeps going. And you gotta fucking, you know, put him on a headlock so he can fucking relax. I got that energy. Don't worry about that. Trying to exhaust the panel with your bullshit family, talking about your
Yeah, I'm
family.
back, bitch. I ain't going no way, bitch.
Mm.
You
Truth
must
on
have
up.
drove through a tunnel.
Trying to exhaust the
Somebody,
panel with your bullshit family story.
somebody, yo, they keep letting motherfuckers on. Well, not motherfuckers, but they let people on. Somebody, yo.
We got all these motherfucking tethers over this motherfucker. Y'all wish y'all was black, nigga. I'm black,
And the thing
nigga.
is, he wants people to talk
I'm
about him.
black
That's
with
what
an
he wants.
exotic name, nigga. So what? I ain't got no motherfucking document that say my ancestors are African. I'm still motherfucking black. And you motherfuckers come from where? Chile? Some dirty ass island near South America? Get the fuck out of here, nigga. I'm a Carolinian. You got Georgians up this motherfucker,
You have no
Louisianians.
credibility. That's why you keep on talking it.
You're not from
No
you're not
credibility.
from
That's why
here.
you
You're
keep
not
have to
like
talk
us.
about it. You
You're
got
not
no
like us.
credibility. That's why you got to continue
You're
talking
not
about
like
it.
us. You're
You got to
not like
continue
us.
to
You're not
explain
like us. You're
every day, explaining the same shit. Do you
Drake.
think people want to
You're
hear
not
about your
like
dirty
us, Drake.
family, dirty ass
You're not
family?
like us. You're not like us. You're not like us. You come from the
You
dirty
lost
ass
words.
family,
What?
nigga. That's why y'all
What?
fled Chile.
You got
That why
writer's
y'all
block.
fled
You
Chile,
got
nigga.
nothing else
Y'all
to
ain't even
say.
have
You got nothing else to
electricity,
say.
nigga.
You got nothing else to say.
You
Writer's
didn't even
block.
have electricity. Fuck out of here,
All
nigga.
right, I'm gonna go do something else for a bit. I'll
All right,
catch y'all in a
deuces. All
while.
right, we come back. We'll be here.
Talking
What's
You
to
up,
come from
Robert
an
French
Lee?
area with
Talk
nigga.
no
about.
electricity,
Let's talk
motherfucker.
about
Fuck
Yeah,
your
is you
dirty
dirty
talking
ass
about?
ass
family.
nigga.
Let's talk about your dirty family.
The
Your
dirty
dirty
family you
ass
don't
family.
know.
Talk about Maria, motherfucker.
with your
And tell
Talk
me
indigenous
that
about
stuff
mother.
Maria.
you don't know.
The dirty
Let's talk
family you
about
don't
Maria.
know.
Hmm? Let's talk about
That
Maria.
nigga done made up a whole family sitting in the
Hell yeah.
closet
Talk
Let's
about
talk
at the
about
at
Ford
the
Maria.
and
at the at the
Ford. He want to exhaust everybody. Yo, look up
Let's
Ford.
talk about
Look up
Maria.
Ford. Look up Ford. Look up Ford. You
You did
fucking
it.
retard. You
He
fucking
did it.
dork. You
He
dork.
did it.
You's a
You
dork.
at
can't
the fa-
name none of your
hey,
family. You
he
don't
done
even
made
know
up
your
a whole
grandmother.
family sitting in the
He
You
made
don't
up
closet
a
even
talking
know your
whole
about
grandma
Ford.
family.
name. Your grandma ain't even
Yeah.
have a
Ishmael,
name, nigga.
Yeah.
Ishmael,
Your
he
Exactly.
grandma
said
ain't have a name.
they
Neither
put
one of
his
y'all
ass in the
niggas grandma
closet
Why
and
you
name.
in
think
there
he talk about
machinating the
his
whole
mother
You
family.
only?
can't ain't no
He
genealogy
talk
on
about
your
his mom
family.
only
Your
because he
grandma
don't
ain't even
know.
have a
He really
name.
don't know. He really don't know.
Fuck out of here, nigga.
Oh,
He
Your
really
grandma
don't
didn't
know.
neither
he don't
your
know his
grandma ain't have a
mom.
name or Naughty.
He talk
Naughty
about
grandma didn't have a
grandmothers,
name
mothers,
or
like
yours,
it's
nigga.
bullshit. He don't know nothing.
We
He's really
can't
got no
find y'all
knowledge.
motherfucking
Got-
family in history,
He got
nigga.
no knowledge, bro.
Brother,
Oh.
you have no knowledge of your family. Your grandmother didn't have a name. Naughty grandma ain't have a name. Y'all ain't even got genealogy records.
Bad,
Fuck up
bro.
out of here.
You got Hebrews here
Shut
teaching
up,
them. It's
nigga.
crazy.
Nigga, the
Shut
first
up, Mr.
motherfuckers to have
Pino.
paperwork in your family was y'all.
Shut up, Mr. Pino.
Nobody else got paperwork, nigga.
Shut up, Mr. Pino.
Nobody else got
Senor
paperwork.
Pino.
Nobody else got paperwork, nigga. Your mother ain't got. There's no paperwork on your mother, your father, your grandparents, none of that. You don't know nothing about your family, nigga. About other than what they told you. I
You're
got the paperwork to
boring.
back up mine.
You're boring.
I got the paperwork to back up mine. Naughty, what was your ancestor's name, nigga? Huh? What was your ancestor's last name, nigga?
Mo,
Huh?
Mo, and
Mo.
Mohead.
Mo. M-O-E? M-O-E? Nigga,
my,
you ain't even
my,
your family ain't even
my,
got a
my family
surname.
name is your mother gave long
Your
head.
family ain't even got a surname, nigga.
That's the name. Give long
You ain't even got
head.
a surname. You probably ain't got a surname
Long
right
deep
now.
throat. They named after your people them deep throat. that
You ain't even got a surname, nigga.
nigga so
Yo,
happy
you
he
know what's
found his
crazy?
mom.
People attack him with knowledge, and he attack people with
You
criticism.
ain't
Yeah.
provide no
That
That
shit
nigga
knowledge.
crazy, bro. You know
it's
how
a
low grade
norm.
that
It's
is?
a
That's low
You
norm.
ain't
grade. That's
provide
mad
no
Yeah.
low.
knowledge yet.
He
But
can't
see,
debate.
dummies
He don't
like
know how
that
to
shit
debate.
for real.
He's
You ain't
emotional.
provide no info
Yeah,
yet.
dummies like
Yeah,
that shit for
big
real.
You
time,
talk
big
about
time
some
emotion.
Hebrew Israelite
He's
bullshit,
sad.
nigga.
He's
You from
sad.
Chile.
He lonely.
How the fuck you
He
get
looking
some
for some
Hebrew
help.
Israelite
Yeah,
info,
nah,
nigga,
Look,
from
he likes
Chile?
people. He likes to hear people talk about
Shut
him.
the
That's what
fuck
it
up,
is.
nigga.
he wants some
Yeah,
Learn
help
how to
right
that's
now.
speak
what it
I
is.
English when you got
guarantee,
Yeah,
here.
I guarantee he wants
You
some help.
wasn't
He
even
begging for
speaking
help.
English
yeah.
before you got
He
here,
needs
nigga.
help.
Shut the
He needs
fuck up,
help.
nigga.
Yeah.
That's what it
He's
is.
How
telling
the
for somebody
fuck
else to come up
you
He
here
become a
crying. He
Hebrew
and
crying. He
Israelite in
crying for
Chile
help.
and
this
Nadia a
rather shit
sovereign
started the other
citizen
day
in
when them
goddamn St. Thomas?
ranking
Like, get the fuck out
and
of here,
talking
nigga.
about me. Look, you
I'm
looking for
from the
somebody to come
Carolina,
help you.
nigga, the PD. From Georgetown District, the Chiraw District,
And you see how he
Police
explains? You see how he
department.
gotta explain it?
I'm all
Yeah,
PD,
Zero
nigga.
credibility. He feels
yeah.
like he gotta say all that shit because he's zero
Chiraw
credibility.
District, Georgetown District is all me, nigga.
Bro,
I'm all
nobody give
How
a
PD,
come you
fuck,
nigga.
ain't never
bro.
have no
Nobody
homies
cares.
You
Nobody
can't.
cares,
You
bro.
underneath
right.
Nobody cares.
You right.
Nobody cares. You
You
know that.
can't. You can't,
Nobody
nigga.
cares. Nobody give a
Y'all
fuck
don't
about
come from
you.
here.
when you
You
gonna bring
can't
up
say
one of
that.
your homies to
You
verify
can't say that.
anything for you?
Neither one of you can say that, nigga.
With your
You don't
hunchback.
even know who your grandmother was. What's
You
your
gonna bring
grandmother
one of
name,
your
Naughty?
homies up here to
Huh?
verify something for you,
Yeah, he's always
probably.
asking
What's your
questions. Have you
grandmother
noticed
name?
that? Have you noticed he's always asking questions?
Yeah,
What's your
that's how
grandmother
he can
name?
do it.
Look at that. I never answer him.
You don't even know your
When
grandmother
you gonna
name.
bring one of your homeboys that know you up here to verify
Word, man.
anything
Do
that
Name
you
your
something at
want?
least.
grandmother.
Bring some knowledge to the
Name
table.
what's your grandmother?
Bring
What's your
something.
grandmother name? What's your
Don't all
grandmother
you
name?
do is
Something.
don't never answer him because he'll never answer you.
He can't answer.
Yeah, he ain't
He
got
don't
it.
have
He
a
ain't got
he
it.
don't
He got
have
nothing
no
to bring to the
homies.
You
table.
finna play that
He
game
can't.
now?
He don't
He
You finna play that
he
game now.
screams, he criticizes, he
You
curses,
finna
he
play
makes
that
fun of
game
you.
now.
He ain't got it.
I told you I named my father, I named my
Yeah,
grandmother,
yeah, yeah,
both
yeah,
sides. Y'all can't do.
yeah,
Nigga, I can
yeah,
name,
yeah,
I can go back
yeah. Oh
5
yeah, oh
generations.
yeah,
You
oh
god
yeah, oh
damn
yeah.
shit.
Oh
Nigga,
yeah.
we just went and studied, searched all that
You
bullshit you
can't
come
give
claiming
me
just
one
now.
Sour
name.
ass
And not
nigga.
one
You
motherfucker was
can't
in
give
your
me
family.
one name.
Matter of
He a
fact, it wasn't
faker.
even a fucking
You
plantation
can't give
in
me
He a
one
Carolina
faker.
name.
called
He a
Ford
faker. He a
Plantation.
You
faker. He
can't
a
You
give me
faker.
lying
one
ass
name.
nigga.
He trying to
Stop
attach
You
lying,
himself
can't
to
give
nigga.
me
something. He a
one
leech.
name.
He a
Stop
leech.
lying, nigga.
He a
You can't give
leech.
me
You
one
can't
name.
give us
You a
one
leech.
then.
You a
I
You
leech.
gave
can't
it to
give
you.
us one then.
You got no
I
identity.
gave you all my grandparents' names.
You got no
Nigga,
Fuck is you
identity.
oh,
talking
you's
about?
a
I named
liar.
all
None of
four of
them, none
You
of
got
them
no
tests though.
identity.
None of them tests though.
You got no identity.
them. You
You
got
gotta
no
keep talking about
identity.
your family. You gotta keep talking about
You
your
got no
family. You
identity.
got
None of
no
your
identity,
people is
nigga.
Martinez.
alive.
Martinez. You have
No
no
None of them
identity.
identity.
real.
My mother,
I can
my
trace my
mother, my
motherfucking ancestors
grandmother,
back to the
my mother, my
1700s.
mother, my grandmother. You
You
mama's
can't
boy
case.
ass.
You're a
You a
liar,
I
mama's
can
fool. We
boy.
trace
just
my
went
You a
to a
ancestors
mama's
fucking
boy.
back to the
imaginary
Yeah,
Ford
he a
1700s
mama's
right
plantation.
boy.
in
Why
the
you lying?
PD.
Yeah, he a mama boy.
I can
Little
track
mama
my
boy. He's
ancestors
sucking
back
your
to the
thumb. That's what he
PD.
does. He a little mama's boy.
No, that nigga
I can
didn't fight
track
his
my
mother till he
ancestors
was
back to the
15.
PD.
My mother,
Y'all
my
can't do that.
grandmother, my great
Y'all
grandmother.
can't do
All you
that.
talk about is fucking great grandmothers and mothers,
Y'all
bro. His
can't
That's
do
who
that.
lineage come
raised
from
him.
them. Stupid.
His
That's who
You
raised
can't
grandmother.
do
him.
that.
His
That's who
grandmother
You
raised
can't.
is.
You
him.
don't know your grandmother.
He wasn't raised by man, of
You ain't
course.
never met your grandmother.
His grandmother is who
You
raised
ain't
him.
never met
Exactly.
your. Neither one of y'all.
He
Nanny, his
didn't know
Y'all
his
nanny,
mammy. His
grandparents was
mammy was a
dead.
his
whore.
nanny, his nanny.
Your grandparents was dead.
Yeah, his
You ain't
nana.
meet your
His
grandparents.
nana.
I did.
He called her
Oh, that's
nana.
right. That's
I
right.
spent many years with my grandparents. Y'all ain't never meet
Yeah,
y'all grandparents. They was dead.
yeah, we know. We can
They was
tell.
dead.
We can
Your
They
tell,
was
mammy
right?
dead.
had
We
to
can
run the
Dead
tell. I can
streets
before
because
tell.
she was
At
a
before
least
you
I
was
can
10 year
born.
tell.
old mother. Is
Before
a
y'all was
10 year old
born, your
mother.
grandparents was dead.
She had to go out there
I
and
got to spend
whore
with
and
my mom's
prostitute.
and my father's. I got to spend time with both of them. I got
Yeah.
pictures
No,
with both
no,
of my
no.
grandparents.
Stop
Y'all
Coming
don't.
lying.
from a snitch. Coming from a
Y'all
I
don't.
snitch.
did too.
Stop
I did
lying.
too.
Y'all don't. Y'all ain't got no pictures with your
You know,
grandparents.
when you
Nothing.
become a
Stop
snitch,
lying.
you lose credibility.
Y'all ain't got no pictures at all
Who
with your
that? Black
grandparents.
History Order? Black
You
History
wanna
101?
you wanna bet?
I didn't spent many nights in my
Salute,
grandparents' house.
salute.
You
Y'all
wanna
ain't never
bet?
Peace
You
and
spent a
wanna
black
night
bet?
in your
You wanna
history.
grandparents'
bet?
house.
Peace and black
Your
history.
grandparent ain't never went on a field trip with you.
Salute to
Did your
all my
Nigga,
grandparent
black
ever go on a
people.
field trip with you when you was
we
a
didn't do
child?
no field trips coming in
If it ain't
class,
black,
nigga.
it's whack, nigga.
Oh, poor thing. Poor thing.
Field
Black
trip.
power, nigga.
Poor
Black
thing.
power.
You answer?
Black
Fuck
I
you
went
going
to
power,
a
nowhere with
school
nigga.
no
where we did
fucking
field trips.
Huh?
schoolhouse,
I went to a
nigga.
school
You
where they took
stupid.
us
The
on
answer?
field trips.
Yeah,
What
you
the
is
They
answer,
a
right?
took us
school
on field
pum
trips when I
duster.
was little.
You is a
They
school
took us to
pum
the
duster,
zoo.
nigga. You
They took us
attended
to the
all the school
Discovery place. It's
festivals,
this place
nigga.
My
called the
mother,
Discovery
my
Zone.
Matter of
grandmother,
fact,
my
matter of
father,
fact, you was
my
on the
Yeah, we
father,
would
student
my
go on
council
field trips
grandmother.
lead,
and stuff.
nigga.
You know, my
Fucking
grandmother
loser, bro.
You
attended.
was
Every
part of
day
the
talking the
student
same
council
shit.
lead, old
I was in
nerd ass
kindergarten.
nigga.
My grandmother
Every
attended.
day the same shit like a
You
drunk.
had to you had to do good in school for that foster home was gonna put your ass off.
I ain't never been in no foster home, fool.
You
What
a
you talking
lot,
about?
nigga. You grew up in a
Yeah, he
foster
grew up
home.
in a
You a
group home.
goddamn lie,
Exactly.
nigga. I grew up in the house
You
with my
Exactly.
grew up in
goddamn
a
father,
foster
Exactly.
home,
sister, and my
an
goddamn
Absolutely.
imaginary
grandmother.
family.
Absolutely.
You
Absolutely.
Fuck are you
imagine
talking
that you
about? That
came
nigga
from the
said a
Ford.
foster home.
You read something about Henry Ford one time and imagine you come from the Ford company and it never left.
That's
You still
funny as
holding
hell.
on.
Y'all niggas weak, man.
40
Y'all
years
niggas
old,
weak.
nigga.
Weak
And
as
when you
fuck.
say 40, nigga, how old you at 41, 42? You gonna keep saying Ford, Ford. Ford, 40, Ford, 40.
It
He'll
sounds
be
like
right
that
back.
because
He
you
think
don't
people didn't
understand the
catch up to
language.
him. He
Your
think people didn't catch
vocabulary
up
is
to
so
him.
small
Yeah.
because
Trying to
We
English
know
is
who
your
confuse
you
second
everybody with his
language.
bullshit
we know
knowledge.
we
English your
know who
second
you are.
language, so your
You can't
vocabulary
you
is
can't
small.
stand
That's
on
why
nothing.
40
You
sound like
can't stand
Ford
on
to you.
shit. You can't
That's why
stand on
40
shit.
sound like Ford to you.
You talk to
No,
bums.
40 sound like
Only
Ford to
bums
you.
listen to you.
Stealing a heavily guarded truck full of money. I know, doesn't sound
It
like a
sound
great
like
idea.
Ford
What
to
the
you.
hell y'all listen to, bro? Somebody background way too loud, bro.
Or he got somebody else asking to research about his family when he don't know shit about his family.
Yo, you's a fucking leech, my nigga. This is why the fucking Mexican or Puerto Rican crowd don't like you. You ain't about nothing. Just like Maria. Just like Maria. You was raised by that sorry
And use
bitch.
an
That's why you act
adopted
like that.
foster child.
You act just like that bitch.
You
Come out
exposed.
the
You get mad because you get
Brother, you the
exposed.
one came here with no parents. You came here with no parents,
adopted.
nigga. I
That's
was
what you get for
raised with
talking
my
too much.
parents.
You
You
talk too
came here
much,
with no
bro.
parents.
You give
Yep,
so
you
much
need to
Nigga
go to
say I'm
information,
from
bro. You
I
give
was
so much
raised in a
leeway
foster care.
for people to
But
pick on
motherfucker,
you. It's
that's how you
crazy,
got
bro.
here. That's how you
You
got
talk
here,
so
nigga.
much bullshit. People pick on you. Crazy, bro.
You can't,
and
nigga.
he was
You
adopted
can't.
by a rich Italian family
This shit
named
crazy,
Pino
bro.
You can't. You
and
can't
named his
pick on
ass
me,
Crazy.
nigga. I'm the
Miguel.
bully.
That shit
I'm the
wild work.
bully,
That
nigga.
nigga don't even know his real
I'm
name.
the bully.
That shit crazy, bro.
That nigga got a Spaniard name and he straight nigga
That
over there.
shit crazy. Yo, bro, he showed a picture of his
In
That should
mother.
foster
tell you
family.
He
something
That
showed a
comes
unique
picture of
from
his
his
about me,
foster
Indian mother.
motherfucker.
family.
He got an Indian mother.
That
No,
should tell you
he
something
don't
unique
know what
about
his
me.
mother is. He come from the
Why you think he only talk
from that
about them? Why
Italian
you think he
foster
only
My
talk
family.
about
dog
that
back.
side?
What up?
That should tell you it's something unique about me.
Yeah, it
How
is
is this
unique.
possible?
Italian foster
Yeah,
family.
you took Ritalin as a child.
Yeah, Prozac
Nigga,
too.
shut the fuck up, nigga.
You took Prozac at night.
Yup, nigga, yup. Where you from, they born with the little head. Where you from, they born with the little head, nigga. You got a sister with a little head right now, nigga, with the Zika virus. What are you talking about?
Then he take
That's
Prozac
what y'all came to America
and
for, nigga, to get
Ritalin for
treatment for your
school
sister.
and Prozac at
Cause she had
night.
the Zika virus. That shit affect your people, not
He
mine.
came out of his mother's pussy with a Zulu patch on his neck
And a mohawk.
and a mohawk.
No, I pity the fool. Straight African.
All you know is what
Corny
Ah,
you
as
look in
fuck.
the mirror, bro. You got no information about yourself.
Shit is
none.
corny as fuck, man. Hey, why the
None.
rest of you sorry ass motherfuckers up here ain't saying shit?
Begging for
Got me
help
talking to
again.
these two
I knew it was
bozos
gonna
and
be
shit.
about a
Why
time
you
you was gonna
crying for
beg for
help?
some
Why you
help.
crying for help?
Man, I'm just tired of you
You
bozos. Y'all
begging
ain't
for
making
help.
no sense. You
You
saying the
begging for
same
help.
shit over and
Oh
over
no,
and
no, no.
over.
We
You're
came
not
down
making
to your
any
level.
sense at
I'm at
all.
work,
We
bro.
holding
Nigga,
your
the
I'm working
level right now.
today.
You
conversation is
don't like
whack.
it?
Nobody
No,
likes
I
you,
know you
brother.
love it.
Yo, he the type of
Nobody
dude that be
fucking likes
screaming,
either of you
CO,
motherfuckers, nigga.
CO, help me,
That
CO,
that
You
nigga got a
motherfuckers
CO,
are fucking worthless, my nigga.
that
CO.
nigga eat frosted flakes every morning
Worthless.
for his foster
Yeah,
child
yeah.
care. Foster ass
You
nigga.
niggas
Fucking
is
ramen
worthless,
soup.
fam.
Fucking
Ford
couple noodles.
Fosters.
Couple noodles. What
Those
kind of tea? What
frosted
kind of coffee
flakes
you
eating
drink?
ass.
Foster's?
Yeah.
I don't like
For
coffee.
Cause he's a Ford from Folgers.
I don't drink coffee.
Ah.
That
You
shit
come from that
nasty.
right? You come from that rice plantation? Which one of your people come from the rice
Rice
plantation?
plantation.
There about
What a
3, 4 of
retard.
them. Sam,
Huh?
Sam was on one.
That's crazy, bro.
Yeah,
Oh, so
Sam was
now we
on
got
one.
names?
Yeah, they got names.
Okay, what's the name? What was one of them, nigga? Because I got the
Sam,
names right
Sam
here.
was on one of them.
Sam what?
Yeah, Sam was on one of them.
Okay,
Hey man, can somebody
there's no
mute their
Sam here.
background, bro? Cut their TV down.
Give me another one.
God damn, that shit loud.
Set you free. You good, bro?
He's watching Little
Hey,
House on the
Yeah,
Prairie.
yeah.
hey, your TV loud, bro.
My bad, my bad, my bad.
Goodness.
Yeah, Sam was Isaac's father.
Yo, bro, that's what you do. Chat GBT that shit?
Hold
No,
on. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Wait.
Isaac father. And Isaac father is Aaron's brother. And Aaron's brother, bro, shut the fuck up, bro. You stupid ass. You just like people to talk about you.
Oh man. What happened to John?
nah, brother. This a different sect. This a different. This different.
So you got two Isaacs in your as a
No,
grandfather?
no.
Lying
So
ass. This is how you
I
catch
said
a liar.
Sam was Isaac's father.
Sam, you said yesterday
Yep. Yep.
that
I said
Isaac
what?
was John's son.
I
No,
remember
I
that
didn't.
shit. I
No, I
did. Yes,
didn't.
sir. Yes,
Yes, you
sir.
did.
No,
Yes,
I didn't.
sir.
Yes, you did. And
Damn,
Brother,
bro.
no, I did not.
John is the son
Damn,
of the one
bro.
that was
You're
in the
fucking
fucking
miserable, bro.
Glory movie.
Damn, bro. Why you jocking other people's fucking identity and shit like
You
that?
I don't know
lying.
what the fuck y'all talking about right now.
Nigga, you
I
said the
said
father, the
Isaac,
one that was in the Confederate Army, or not, Union
Isaac,
Army, was the father of
Isaac.
John, and
Maybe
John was the father of
maybe he
Isaac.
was high. Maybe he was high last night,
And
bro.
Isaac was your
Nah, I
mom's
wasn't even up
dad.
here last night.
And you
Oh,
said
my bad,
Isaac
my
was your
bad.
mom's dad.
No, I did not. I said
Yes, you
Albert was.
did.
I said Albert,
Oh, Albert. Okay, so Isaac is whose father?
William,
John's father?
William.
William father. And now you saying prior to Isaac is Sam.
Yes.
So Sam was born when?
Sam had to be born, I think, around 1790 something. There's not a real date to say when he was born, but it had to be around
And where you
1790
getting all
something.
this information from, big man? Where
Different
was he born
inventory
at? What
records
was he born at? What was he born at?
in Georgetown.
So who was born in Africa?
They all from this area. I told you my family all from the PD.
So how are you African?
Brother, these was African slaves.
At what point was they African slaves? When did they come from Africa?
Shit, whenever John Cummins brought them, that's when they got to America.
John Cummins.
John Cummins Bell.
John Cummins Bell. And what slave ship he had?
He didn't have a slave ship.
So how you bring them?
He didn't bring them. He
What's his name
purchased them.
again? What's his name?
John Cummins Bell.
How did he bring them?
On a what?
He purchased them. He purchased them. He didn't bring them. He
Okay,
didn't
where he
actually go
purchased
to
them
Africa
at?
and get them.
Carolina?
What was the record says? The record says he purchased them different slaves from different markets, like the one in Georgetown, the one in Charleston. But he had property in Charleston. It called the Cummins Plantation. I mean the Cummins Tea. The Cummins Tea
Ah,
Plantation.
you lying ass. You fucking liar, bro. This guy
I ain't got to
fucking
lie about
lying
it.
so much. That's just crazy, bro.
That shit
Pathological
crazy.
liar. You're not just a regular liar. You are a pathological liar. Can't man up. That's the big problem with men these
I
days that they
bet you if
can't
he
man
Google
up.
it,
They
I
can't
bet you if he
Google my
Google it,
dick, nigga. I ain't Googling a
he'll
motherfucking thing
see it.
about you. Google
I
my
ain't
dick.
said you, I said him.
Paul. We ain't googling that. Paul.
Nah, let him Google it. It's online.
Based on the 1850 schedule, John Bell owned 20 slaves in South Carolina. 1850, he purchased some
John
slaves.
Cummins Bell.
Yeah,
John Cummins
1850.
Bell.
Yes,
John
1850.
John
God,
Cummins Bell.
yes, I'm reading it. He purchased in
Fam, he
1850.
wasn't
Man,
alive
what
in
the fuck?
1850. He was not
Based,
alive in 1850. You lying.
uh, based on 1850 federal slave schedule, John Bell owned 20 slaves in South Carolina. While they provide records, do not list the exact date of purchase for these individuals. The Bell family operated a plantation in this area, and John Bell was associated with the land grant in Berkeley County as early as 1696, with the family
Fact.
participating in a regional agriculture economy.
Funny. Robert Lee pulling out fucking slave receipts.
Look up the Cummins Tea Plantation. You should find his inventory records.
I'm looking at 1850 for as any slaves, 20 slaves, scale, small plantation with 20 slaves,
They was
1850.
free. They was free by that time. They was
About what
free
time?
in the 1800s. But
No,
if
they
you go
call
back
them
to the
no.
1700s, it's where you'll find them on the plantation on the inventory records.
Bro, what record? In the
The
1700 you got
inventory,
wait.
Yeah, they
John
do got
Cummins,
inventories on the 1700s. They do got them shit.
John
Who
Cummins.
said that?
Listen to me.
I
Listen,
seen
Who
one
said
listen,
that?
myself on
listen,
my genealogy. I said it. Truth set
listen.
you free.
Who said that?
John Cummins
Truth set you free,
Bell
man. They do
inventory
have
Hey,
records.
truth
inventories.
set you free. Truth set you free. There's
Yeah,
no ink left on the fucking documents. Have you even tried to read the Constitution
bro. They got
that they
upgraded
hold up
ones.
that
They
they
come
had?
out. They
Hold up,
have
wait,
records.
just wait, bro.
They don't
Just
look
let me
old. They
finish.
got new ones that they look new, but it's records of what happened back then. They have
Allow,
them.
nah, bro, no. Listen, the Constitution, the American Constitution, the original with the 10 amendments on it. It's the way they even took care of that document is barely visible today that they had to go and like reprint in a computerized terminology. And this was someone going over the years and years going in, relining and rewriting shit as it was
Bro,
fading away.
yo,
You're telling
they
me
got
a
records.
document, hold on. You're telling me a document, not even a implementation as important as the Constitution, you got some goddamn information for? Bro, man, we be really riding on some bullshit.
Bro, they got inventory records of all of the
That's not
slaves
facts,
sold,
bro.
everything sold with their names, all of that shit, my nigga. They
All
do.
right, so in 1932, the United States got burnt up the last of the records that they had anything prior to 1870. Do you know that? Which was only 1% of the records left that they had from
I'm
any
talking about
times on
personal
of the
family
1800s. Of the
inventory.
1800s. Listen,
I'm
bro.
talking about
Listen,
personal
just listen.
family inventory, not some government shit.
So your family got some documentations from the 1700 that they've been keeping up at where? In their back pocket?
The slave
Man,
owners,
bro.
yes. But whatever those originally written on, they got it rewritten in books and all that type of shit. Hell yeah.
All right, okay. I'm just asking you to be careful of the hype, bro. Don't fall for the okey doke.
Y'all niggas crazy, man.
Who got the keys, yo? I'm gonna show you one. I'm gonna show you what one look like.
All right.
Who got the keys? Truth on up, or who up? Who got the keys? Where Lil you at? Yeah, we gotta make sure somebody got the keys on the late night, man.
You can put it in the
Auto,
back. Well, you can put it
Auto
in the
still up
back
there?
chat if it's not too personal.
Oh yeah, Auto still up there.
These
If it's
niggas
not too
sad.
personal.
Hold on.
Niggas ain't got no records of their
It's not
family at
even
all.
sad.
They
It's
don't know where their
depressing.
family was
It's
at.
depressing.
They ain't got no. They don't even know who their grandparents were. They don't even descend from free
Robert Lee
people.
lost in a sauce. 3 months
They ain't got
talking
no
about this
free
shit.
people.
Y'all, it's April Fools.
They ain't got no motherfucking slaves, no free people. They just popped up in the 1900s. Like, damn, where your grandparents was, nigga, in the 1800s? Where your great grandparents was? This man picture that I got up here, he was born in 1918. Guess
Shut
where
your,
at?
shut your Honduras ass
Georgetown,
up.
South Carolina.
You from fucking Honduras that lives in fucking South Carolina. Shut up.
Hey, I ain't like you, motherfucker. Hey, I'm black. I
Trying to
got a
connect
BBC.
slave ship to your family, man, with
I
a
got a
fucking Spanish
BBC.
name. Shut the fuck up,
I got a
bro. You
BBC.
Spanish, bro. Shut your ass up.
I got a BBC. You
Trying to be
don't.
bad,
I
so
got a
you crazy,
BBC.
bro. All this time talking about
I
fucking
got a
slaves,
BBC.
slaves, slaves. Nobody
I got
believe
a
your ass. You
BBC.
a liar. You a snitch,
I
and you
got a
Spanish,
BBC.
and you Spanish.
I got a BBC.
That shit
Fuck you,
crazy.
Spanish niggas. I
That
got a
shit
BBC.
crazy.
That shit
Fuck you,
crazy.
Spanish niggas. I
That
got a
shit wild
BBC, nigga.
work. Wild work.
Fuck you,
No
Spanish
information on
motherfuckers.
your own family, bro. That's
Fuck you,
miserable.
Spanish
That's
motherfuckers. I ain't
miserable.
Spanish, nigga.
You asking other people to teach you about your own
Fuck
family?
Spanish,
That's
nigga. I ain't
miserable.
Spanish.
That is miserable life.
I ain't Spanish, niggas.
You
So
gotta
don't
prove
say that
people
about
who
me.
you are. You gotta prove people who you are. Talk about fucking
I just don't
I
mind.
plantations and
got a
slave shit.
BBC spank
Trying
with
to,
I just don't
bro.
mind
I'm
telling
gonna
it.
be honest. I'm gonna be honest, bro. You want to
I
be
just
a
don't mind
Negro
telling it.
so bad. You want to be a Negro so bad.
I just don't mind
That's the word of my
telling it.
mother. I put my mother on that.
Fuck your mother. Fuck
You
Maria.
went. You an indigenous nigga. That's what you are.
Fuck Maria. Nobody want to hear shit about Maria, the little dirty foot bitch. She ain't got no social security number either. Neither one of you motherfuckers. You're not citizens. Y'all over here on a visa.
Yeah, you black. You look black, but you ain't a Negro.
I'm pure black. You mad? Got that BBC, boy. That's something you'll never have. Your children won't even get it, nigga. I passed the BBC down to my sons just like I got it from my daddy. Yeah, I love
Let me
being
read
black.
this. Let me read this to you right quick.
Go ahead, read.
National Archive, NARA, holds federal records, comma, including census data from the 1790 through 1950, which are invaluable for tracking families backward. Did you just hear that?
Yeah, you want to be a Negro
Invaluable?
so bad, bro. That shit is
Yeah,
sad
you
work.
can't
Invaluable?
you
That's
cannot
sad work.
use
Did you
the
say
you
invaluable?
invaluable. That means you cannot use that census prior to 1790
Brother,
to
spell
track
that for me.
anybody in your goddamn family.
Spell that for me.
What? Spell what?
Invaluable.
You don't know how to spell invaluable? I I
I'm trying to
N
spell it.
INVALUABLE. Invaluable.
Damn, this shit messing up. I can't hear.
Mic check.
Hold up. Hold up. Hold up,
Yeah,
guys. Hold up.
your mic is messed up, Robert Lee. You might have to come out
All
and
right,
come
mic
back
check. You can
in.
hear me?
You gotta come back out and come back in.
You can hear me,
Go
Nadi?
out and look up the word
Nadi.
invaluable.
No, we hear you now. We hear you now, bro.
All
Robert
right,
Lee,
now
you can
spell
hear?
the word you're looking at again.
INVALUABLE. You don't know what the word means, bro?
Matter of fact, just copy and paste what you're looking at and put it in the back chat.
But you want to call someone a foreign and can't speak English and all of this, and you don't know
You don't
what the
know a
word
motherfucking thing.
No,
invaluable means?
I'm curious. I'm curious of how that word was used in that sentence. I'm thinking something's wrong
So
here.
go look it up.
You know
Go
what I'm
chat
saying, right?
I'm gonna
GPT
read
it.
it
Go
one more
look it up
time.
then. Go
I'm gonna
look
read
it
So
it
up
one more
copy
then.
and
time.
paste. Could you copy and paste?
No,
Could you copy and paste that and
perhaps,
drop it in the back chat?
perhaps. National Archives, open Crescent Moon, NARA, close Crescent Moon, semicolon, holds federal records, comma,
Man, what the fuck are you talking?
including,
Man, if you don't
listen, just
copy and paste
stop,
that
bro.
shit in
It's
the
other people
goddamn back,
listening.
you talking about crescent moon and shit, nigga. What the fuck are you talking about?
Let other
Will
people
you just
listen, cause
copy and paste the shit and put it in the
you,
back?
hey, you don't understand, bro.
Hey,
You don't.
Nah, I
that ain't
don't.
Crescent Moon, bro. That hiking, bro. Hiking.
I know what he was trying to say, but that nigga, for him to say crescent
To
moon,
the
nigga,
moon.
just copy and paste that shit in the back, brother.
Hey, do you
This
know what a
motherfucker
hyphen?
said crescent moon.
Hey, do you know how many hyphens it is?
Nigga, copy and paste
You know how many
and drop
different
it in the
hyphens
back.
it is?
It's
Do
a
you know what a
hyphen.
crescent moon hyphen is? Open crescent
Time
and
out, time
close
out.
crescent
Yo, you
moon
just called the hyphen a
hyphen.
crescent moon.
Do
Yes.
you know what that is?
Was it to
Shit
the
is
left or
Did you
right,
crazy.
go to
Naughty?
school? Did you
Yo,
go
Was
to
it to the
school?
left or right?
What
yo,
the fuck did they teach you in that slow ass South Carolina
Was
country
it
yo,
in
ass
nigga
the
said
left
classroom
or
Crescent Moon.
right?
in the back of that church,
Yo, it's
nigga?
mad
Was
funny.
it in the was it to the left or right? Was it facing the left or right?
This shit is crazy, bro.
Open, open,
This
open,
guy needs help, bro.
Open.
This is
open.
sick.
Man, let me see
Yo,
God
what you
damn,
looking
Ishmael,
at,
bro.
bro.
yo, Ishmael, he said Crescent Moon.
Yo, this shit is crazy,
yo,
This
bro.
shit crazy,
yo, let
yeah,
me see what you
for
looking at, Naughty.
Ah,
I'm confused.
oh
M
God.
This shit is
A
embarrassing. This
Yo,
shit is
Jesus
not,
Christ.
embarrassing.
yo, naughty.
M A Jesus Cross hyphen
Oh.
Crescent Moon.
Buddha statue,
Hold
open
on,
Oh,
bro.
palm hand.
Hold on, bro.
oh
Like,
Be
God.
nigga,
quiet. The man giving you some education for you to learn something. Shut the fuck up and learn.
nigga,
Let
he
him speak.
clowning you.
No, he clowning
Wait,
you.
what was the crescent moon? What is
The
that?
crescent moon is the half moons, bro.
What is that?
That
The hyphen,
the
bro. You know when
hyphen,
you
the
write the
hyphen.
A
hyphen,
Talk
hyphen.
about a
the hyphen.
hyphen, bro.
Yeah,
Let's go to the
Wait,
Crescent
wait,
yeah.
wait,
Moon.
wait, 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 wait. You mean like hyphen that we learn in school? Like the
You know
hyphen,
how
like
many different
the
hyphens it
symbol, like
is,
the
bro?
nah, but like the symbol, the hyphen.
Who that?
That's what y'all talking about?
That nigga talking the foreign way, how
Do,
they taught them in school.
all right. Do
Wait,
you
Crescent
but
know? Do
moon.
you know there's an
but I'm
open
confused.
box
Are y'all
hyphen?
talking about the damn symbol, the hyphen, like the hyphen symbol
Do you know what?
Yeah, yeah,
that we
yeah. He
use on the
called it a
regular?
Crescent Moon.
No, it's
What the
more than
fuck,
one,
bro?
bro.
No, it's
Yes,
not a
yes,
crescent
yes,
moon,
yes,
bro. It ain't no
yes,
goddamn
yes.
crescent moon, bro.
Yes,
I
Yo,
ain't
it
nigga
never heard of
said
no shit
is.
Crescent
like
What the
Moon.
fuck is
Hold
you
on.
talking about?
huh?
He said
No, it's
Crescent
not.
Moon.
It's a hyphen, bro. That's what we
He
learned.
was,
It's a hyphen.
he,
Hey, hey,
he was
hey, hold
reading.
up,
He was
hold
like
up, hold
Crescent
up,
Moon.
hold up, hold up, hold up. Do
Instead
Crescent
of
you
saying
know
a
moon.
what a
hyphen,
box hyphen? Do you know
The
what an
fucking
open box?
Islam moon.
Do you
bro.
know
We
what an
didn't learn that,
open
bro.
box and a
We didn't
closed
learn that
box
in
hyphen
school.
is?
That's some British English. Like I
Shut
don't
up,
know. Y'all
nigga.
Hey,
got
hey, hey,
other
hey,
Hey,
I'm
shit.
shut
asking you a
up, nigga. I
question.
come to troll.
I
Shut up.
asked you a question.
Shut up,
True
Yeah,
story,
no
this
Rastaman.
nigga
trouble.
called a
I come to
hyphen
A
He
troll,
he
fuck
crescent
nigga.
no.
moon. Wait,
Troll
wait.
these
Canada
Hey,
niggas.
Dry.
shut up,
Canada
nigga.
Dry. Is it called a
Hey, one
crescent
on
moon
one. Shut your
for
frog
Chappelle?
face ass up, nigga.
Is a
I
hyphen called a
come to
crescent moon?
troll, motherfucker. Nigga,
Man, this nigga said
fuck this
a
conversation,
hyphen
nigga.
is a
See,
crescent
Canada
moon.
Dry is confused. It's a
Fuck
fucking
this
crescent moon and a
conversation,
hyphen.
bitch. I come to troll the
Wait, what
whole
did
True
I
motherfucking
say?
zone.
I
panel.
True
didn't.
zone. True zone.
Fuck
True
Yo,
Canada
zone. Is
Dry
a
too.
crescent.
Fuck
who's
that
on?
No,
slim mouth
no,
shady
no,
looking
Yo,
no.
motherfucker.
you ever
What
caught a
the
Man, fuck
hyphen
fuck?
a
that
Crescent
pygmy
Nigga,
looking
Moon?
chill.
motherfucker.
I,
I come to
not
troll.
no.
Yo, you ever
Y'all
caught a
trolling
Get
right
hyphen
your
a
now. Come
Crescent
on,
tail
Moon?
family.
dreadlocks having
Don't
ass up
troll us.
one on
Come
one.
on,
Yo,
I
family.
come to
Come on.
troll, motherfucker.
this
Come
some
on,
trolling shit, True
family.
Zone. You ever caught
Nah,
You
nah, nah,
goddamn
nah,
a
right,
nah.
nigga.
hyphen a Crescent Moon?
Actual serious
I've been on
question.
another
I
panel
just
trying to
asked you a
recruit
serious
new members to
question.
this team over here. Cause you
Yo,
niggas is
It's
garbage.
serious and it's trolling at the same time.
you ever caught a
Ain't
hyphen a
no
Crescent
goddamn
Moon?
seriousness, nigga. All this
Oh,
shit
okay.
garbage.
Yo, True Zone, you ever caught a hyphen a Crescent
But
Moon?
look,
No, nigga, I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. You ever caught a fat bitch through a Cheerio hole, nigga? Huh? You ever seen a fat bitch hula hoop through a Cheerio hole, nigga? No, I'm
you
done.
ever
Y'all go ahead.
call a motherfucker hyphen a crescent moon, nigga?
Y'all go ahead, man. Who's all up here?
I don't think I've ever
I
done that.
wish I could.
Yo,
Was y'all niggas in the back for a while?
That sound nice.
No, not that long, bro. Not too long. Yeah, I was on another panel trying to recruit,
That
trying to get some
sounds
new niggas over here.
nice.
For a long time.
You said a long time. Well, it's all
Yeah, I
good,
was
nigga.
battling
nah,
these
they were
two
You
just
ain't
battling
that
Kansans
many.
for
since
about two
like 3 hours
hours.
and a half.
3 hours and a
I
half. All
was
right,
Not
battling
that
these
long,
Ishmael.
two
not that
brothers
long,
for
not that
about
long.
All
I was
right, man.
battling
All
these
right.
two
Now I'm
brothers for
hold, man.
about
All right.
2 hours.
Was Law trying to come back up?
Hey, but
Yeah,
True Zone.
Loyal and a bunch of people.
Wow,
I think Exile won.
nigga, 3 hours.
hours
It
and
was
a
a little
half ain't
better.
long sitting in the back. That's a long
3 hours
drive.
and a half.
Who sat in that back for 3 hours, nigga? You retarded if you sit
That
back there
nigga
that
itching right
goddamn long.
now.
It's obvious
Feeling
nobody
like a
coming to let you
motherfucker.
up. Hey, Lord, nigga, if you listening, nigga, you want the
Use
keys?
a
Come on up here,
troll.
nigga. I know you still. I
Yo,
know it's about 12 o'clock
This
your
nigga's out
I
here
time,
got
nigga. I
making
know
a
you
told
still
you.
living.
awake.
Got
Yeah, hell
told you
yeah.
want to
Get
come
Lawyer
up.
back up here. We need Lawyer up here, yo.
Let
Got
me go.
told you want to come up.
Let me go comment on this channel real quick. See if he'll come over. Let me give me a minute.
Hey, but true
Well,
zone,
funny
true
stuff.
zone. Don't ever
Yeah,
call a hyphen a hyphen. It's a crescent moon. Just know
but
that.
I don't know
It's a
what that
crescent
is.
moon,
I'm just being honest
not a
with you, bro.
hyphen.
It's y'all conversation. Nigga. I'll let y'all have it, man. Y'all
I don't know what
got
that
That
30
shit
nigga
shift
means.
niggas.
say That nigga say, I am
Bro,
Crescent
none
We
of us
Moon,
know what
forgot. We
that
Crescent
shit
forgot
is,
what
bro.
we
Moon.
was
None of us
even
know what
talking
the
Now I
fuck
got.
about
that
Now
and
I need
is.
you to
reading.
repeat something. Hey, 1-on-1. I need you to repeat something for
We
me.
was never
Say,
taught.
I am somebody. Say it. Say, I
I
am somebody.
am somebody.
Now go in front of the White House and scream that out loud, nigga. And maybe they give you a blade of grass, a blade of grass back of your land, nigga. You get something back. It
They
might give
gonna
you a
probably
tough
fucking
Detroit
shoot me,
toy,
bro.
nigga.
They
It
gonna
might give you.
most
It might give you something, nigga. You scream out that you are
likely shoot me,
somebody.
nigga.
Yeah.
They gonna shoot me, nigga. They gonna probably they gonna
Hey,
get this
Robert Lee.
motherfucker.
What up?
Hell no.
Well, man, listen here.
Get my
The Aboriginals
motherfucker.
been getting stumped out all day, nigga. They ain't
All
them,
day.
lay them niggas, put them niggas to rest. We tuck them niggas in the bed earlier. But
Hey, I'm
all
having
them
a
niggas, tuck all them niggas, go to sleep, sleepyhead.
Yo,
We killed
Truzo,
all them niggas today.
Truzo, you got beat up earlier, bro.
By who?
nigga,
Got beat up a
please.
couple of
On
times,
that
bro.
Mayans and stuff and all that. Yeah, you got beat
Man,
up
y'all
earlier.
Hell
retarded
no.
niggas. Hey, man.
He got
Bitch,
beat up
prove
a
that
bunch of
the
times.
Mayans the niggas are descendants of Mayans.
Yeah, we beat you up when we found out that was connected to the southeastern
They
tribe.
not connected, bro. You not connected to them, though.
Y'all
Fucking,
crazy if y'all
you
y'all
crazy,
crazy if
nigga?
y'all think Mexican had dreads,
Y'all
bro.
niggas retarded.
Y'all
Bro,
no,
ain't
you
no
Mexican
crazy,
niggas.
bro.
never
You really
had
Y'all
think
niggas so
Mexican had
retarded.
dreads,
dreadlocks.
bro?
Y'all believe. Go
No,
ahead, bro.
nigga, if you talking about you from Mississippi,
Mexican never had locks.
where the hell you come
Mexican
from
never had
Africa
locks.
at, nigga? And then
That's what
you
Mississippi said.
adding Mexicans to have fucking locks, bro. And then gonna add on top of it that them niggas got black paint on them. Bro, Southstone was sounding so retarded today, bro. I don't know what to say about y'all nigga,
But
bro.
that's true
I
though,
just was
nigga. What are
laughing
you
at y'all.
talking
That's
about?
not
Hold up.
true.
Nigga,
That
That's
they
was
not
did
true.
have
Bigfoot.
black paint.
That's not
What are you
true.
Dread
talking
That's
about?
not true.
dreadlocks
That's not
Fam,
true.
dreadlocks and
fam,
Not in
black
that
paint.
picture.
and,
Not in
and,
that picture.
and,
Not in that picture,
and,
Robert
Man,
listen,
I'm
Lee.
let me
and,
share
Not
this
in that
goddamn
picture,
No,
Robert
screen.
Lee.
and,
No, let me
Not in that
let me
picture.
ask Clay go in the
Not in
question.
that
Clay go
picture.
in.
Not in that
Clay go
picture.
in.
The bald head.
Let me ask Clay go in the
Wait,
question. Hey,
Not
hold
that bald
on.
head
I can barely
man.
hear y'all
He
niggas, man.
wears the
Goddamn, hold
black
on.
paint. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead, brother.
and,
yeah, I'm gonna say it straight up, bro. Dino stumped you
Hey,
out,
Clay
bro.
go in.
I'm gonna say it
and.
straight
Who?
up.
He
Dino
stumped
stumped you
who
out
out?
today, bro. You,
Man, you retarded. Nigga, if you believe that, you
I'll be
retarded.
that. I'll be that
Word.
then. But I know
If you
Mexicans don't
believe that,
have dreads though.
you
I know Mexicans don't
you
have
slow as a
dreads
fuck.
though.
If you believe that,
I'll be
nigga, you
that though,
really
bro.
slow.
I'll be that though.
The nigga screaming,
I'll
hold
be that
on, a
though. But
nigga
you
screaming
slow
for
as
20
hell
minutes straight. He ain't
though,
proving anything.
True Zone. You
Bro,
slow as hell,
so
bro.
you saying nigga,
You
so
slow
you
as
saying
hell, True Zone.
all, so are you saying, hold on, let me ask you a question. Nigga, put your feelings in your pocket, nigga. Hold on. So you
True
saying the
Zone.
nigga
You the one been
all
in
black
your
America?
feelings, nigga. I ain't in my feelings.
Why
Can I ask
you,
you a
You
question?
call me slow. You call me
Can I
slow
ask you a
first,
question?
nigga.
Can I
You
ask
in
you a
your
question?
feelings.
Nigga, can I ask you a question, nigga? Are all black Americans, nigga, direct descendants of motherfucking Mayans and Aztecs, nigga? Yes or no?
What type of vague question is that, bro?
That's
Man,
what
shut
I'm
your
saying,
bitch
bro.
ass. Nobody ain't
You
talking
can't
to
even
you.
connect
I'm asking
yourself
this
back to
slow nigga.
Africa. You can't even connect
All right,
yourself
all
back
right,
to
let's get out
Africa,
of it.
bro, because you listening to
I'm
what
not
No.
somebody
saying
else
that,
told
nigga.
you.
No. No.
When the fuck did I ever say
No.
that?
No.
So let me
No. You
answer
got
the question then, bro.
This
Go ahead.
If
man
you
Let him
don't
is
answer
let
the
me
true
question.
answer the
Go ahead.
question,
zone.
you can't even connect yourself
Go ahead.
back to Africa. So how do we really know if we not fucking
be a
Mayans or
specific
not?
tribe.
How do you know, bro? You can't
You
even
got to be
connect yourself back to Africa, but you
a
saying
part of a
you from
specific tribe.
Mississippi
You got
or
to be a part
Mississippian when they
of a
call
specific
Mississippians the
tribe.
Mayans, bro. I don't think y'all niggas
Nigga, they
understand
don't
this
call
shit, bro. And I
Mississippi the
think y'all
Mayans, nigga.
They
okay,
did.
bro.
They
Okay, bro.
did.
Retarded.
Okay, bro.
They don't call
You
Mississippi the
hold
retarded.
on,
Mayans, nigga.
hold on.
Listen, you retarded because you Google
This
everything
sound
not knowing, nigga.
real.
Nigga,
Google
you
is
don't know
not
what
gonna
you
show
talk
you.
about, nigga. You
Google
don't know
not gonna
what the
show
fuck you
you
talking about,
everything,
nigga.
bro.
You
So
just
go
going
ahead,
along to
Yeah,
get
bro.
along, nigga.
You
real.
You going
retarded,
along to
bro.
get along.
You retarded. You
Ask a
Google
goddamn
everything.
question. You still ain't answered
You
minute.
Google.
Are
Hey, I
all
did
black
answer the
Americans?
neighbor to the
You
Mississippi.
answer my question, bro. Are all?
I didn't
I'll
answer your
ask you a
question. Go
fucking
ahead, Quentin.
specific question. You ain't. You trying to? You running away from it? Are
I
all
didn't
black
run from it.
Americans descendants of Mayans and Aztecs? Yes or no? Yes or no? Just a
Well,
simple question.
like I said, yes. I'm gonna say yes since you want me to answer it
You gonna
like
say
that.
yes?
Yes, nigga.
I want you to do a goddamn thing, eh?
Dumbass.
Well, since you're doing that, I'm gonna go ahead and prove you wrong real quick. Then let me go ahead and chop your
Yeah,
head off
Google
real
it.
quick.
Google
We're
it
gonna
like
chop.
you've been doing
Do you
all
got
day
anything to
today.
prove me wrong? Do you have anything to prove me
Google
wrong
it.
though? So
Because
if I pull
Google
something on
not
the
gonna tell
screen,
you the truth.
do you have
Nigga,
anything to
Google
prove
not
me
gonna tell
wrong?
you. Go ahead
Do
and
you have
Google it,
anything to
nigga.
prove?
Go
Do you have
ahead and
anything?
Google it. Yes, they do. Google They it do like call you've the been doing.
Do Man, I'm not talking to you one on one,
Mike
nigga. Y'all niggas
Cahokia.
are slow.
No, don't
Listen, man.
drop him
Do
down.
you
Don't
do
drop
you
Cahokia.
him
have
Hold
down.
on,
no?
hold
Don't
on,
bring him
hold
Google
down.
on,
it.
hold
Shut up,
on,
nigga.
hold on,
Do you
No.
have
hold
anything to
on. You
prove
ever
me
heard
wrong, man?
Keep Googling it like you've been
Cahokia?
doing
Hey,
everything, bro.
do
Keep
you have
Googling.
anything to
You
prove me
keep
wrong? Yes
Googling
or
and
no?
thinking that you
Do you
actually getting
have
the truth, bro.
anything to prove
Wait,
me wrong?
Clayco
When
Inch.
I
Tell
put
him
it up
about
on, when I put it up on the screen, do you
Cahokia.
have anything? Yes or
Tell him
no?
about Cahokia, bro.
That's facts
Cahokia
though,
mounds, they
Tuzo.
found Native
Tell him
You've
American
been
about
bones
moving
in
Cahokia.
there,
all day
nigga.
like you've been
What are you
going
talking
Man,
Hey,
y'all
about?
through
niggas
like I
crazy, man.
said,
ancient history.
Y'all niggas is illiterate,
beat
man.
your
Nigga
ass
ain't
up today, bro.
ain't getting
Beat
it.
a
You
nigga
feel?
yelling for 20 minutes
Beat,
straight, that ain't beat nobody up.
because,
You've been getting
and
your
you
ass
showing the
done.
same fucking Google shit every damn day.
Yeah,
I
I'm gonna
mean,
keep
all
doing.
day.
I'm gonna keep. What you got to
When
show
you know
besides
that
feelings
shit,
and
when you
emotions?
know that shit ain't
You
true,
got to
bro.
show, fuck nigga.
When
What
Niggas
you
do you
know
got to
that
feelings
shit
show?
ain't
hurt.
true.
What do you got to
Niggas
show?
feelings
That's just
hurt.
like
Show
right
me
now,
something
nigga.
right
You
now.
go. That's just
What do
Niggas
like
you
right
have to
now,
feelings
nigga.
show?
hurt.
Go,
What do
hold
you
Nothing.
have
on.
to show?
Hold
What
on.
Nothing.
do
Listen,
you have to show?
Nothing.
listen,
He just want to
What
talk.
do
listen.
you have to show?
Nothing.
What
You
do
gonna
you
let me
have to
talk?
show? What
Nothing.
You
do
gonna let me
you
talk?
have to show? What
Nothing.
do
Your
you
ass
have to
up,
show?
Robert Lee.
Cut your
Nothing.
ass, nigga. What do you got to show?
Nothing.
Besides
Nothing.
you
No
an illiterate
motherfucking
nigga. What else you
cheerleader.
got to
And
show?
emotional.
Oh,
And
poo poo
emotional.
skirt
What
wearing
else?
ass
And
nigga.
emotional.
I'm emotional, bro.
Man,
I'm
put
Cause
your
talking
nigga,
about
you
the
goddamn
ain't
topic.
pom poms
you
down
can't
now. If I
What
throw
you
your
got?
bitch ass in the
What
back.
you
you
got?
can't
I don't
argue
know where your
with
tele. I
info.
don't know
You
where your
can't argue with
fake man.
info.
I don't know where your
Oh,
wannabe
pussy
ass nigga
nigga,
talking
that's
to me
Fight
right
back
now.
your
with
pussy
info.
ass nigga over there
Fight back with
Before I throw
jogging
your
info.
your
bitch
ass.
ass in the back, nigga. Baby, hold on, get back to what I
Look.
was
Fight
saying though.
back in the
Do
info.
you have
Tell his
anything to
ass
show
to
for your
shut
hand?
up.
Yes or no?
Robert Lee pussy ass.
Fight
Ask
back
these
with
niggas
Do I?
simple
info.
questions. They start to glitch. Do you have anything
I
to
ain't
show?
glitching, bro. I ain't glitching.
Do you have
Like
anything to
I
show? Yes
said,
or no? I keep
like I said,
asking the
how
same
do you
question.
know
Do I
we
gotta ask
not?
you again? Do
Oh
you
my
have
God, bro.
anything to prove to
Look,
substantiate your claim? Yes or no?
Nope.
I'm gonna let you keep going until you let me fucking talk, bro.
Nope.
If you ain't gonna let me
I asked
talk
you
and
a
you gonna keep
question.
saying
Do
Nope.
that
you
thing,
have
well, shut
anything?
up, then, truth
Nope.
dog. Shut up,
I ain't
nigga.
gotta
Nope.
do a
See, nigga
goddamn thing,
mad
nigga.
now.
You
Well,
shut up.
if you don't
You
answer,
gonna shut up
don't
before I
answer the
shut up. You
question.
better believe that.
Mad now.
Bro,
You gonna
He
shut up
like I
before I
mad
shut
said,
up, nigga.
now.
like I
Shut
said,
up,
you can kick me
Truzo.
off the panel all you
Just
want to, bro.
stop.
I don't care
Just
about that
stop,
shit.
Do
It's
you
the
have
Truzo.
panel
any?
shit.
I ain't gonna kick your.
But if
Do
you
you
gonna
have
let me
anything?
Just
answer the
Go ahead.
shit, you
stop.
gonna let
Go
me
ahead.
answer. If
Let
you're
him get
not
it. Go
gonna let
ahead.
me
You
answer
got
the
20
shit, then
seconds.
shut
Go
the
ahead.
fuck
I'm
up
muting up.
then. Nah,
I
nigga,
ain't
you
gotta
ain't
say.
gonna tell me
I ain't
what
gotta
I
do a
got.
goddamn thing, nigga.
Shut up,
I
Truzo.
ain't gotta do a
You ain't gonna,
goddamn thing. You
and I
Stop.
ain't
bitch
gotta
ass,
do a
non
goddamn
talking
thing.
ass nigga.
And I ain't, bro, you can't talk worth a damn neither, truth on. What are you talking about?
All right,
Shut
I guess
up,
we even then,
Truzo.
nigga.
Listen
So,
to nigga.
listen, you
What
got it. I'm
are
gonna
you
give you
talking
20 seconds.
about?
I'm muting up. I'm gonna let you have it. Go
No,
ahead.
nigga, I ain't saying shit, nigga, because you don't make me talk, nigga. How about that?
Oh, he ain't got no info.
And
He
Robert
ain't
Lee,
got
come
no
on, bro. I
info.
ain't even got no problem with you. Just stay out of there.
And
I'm
we ain't
talking the
got.
truth,
I'm
though.
just saying, brother. You ain't got no
All right,
info to
then. If I'm
matter.
talking the truth,
So,
on, just stay
but
out of there,
still,
bro.
Bro,
nigga,
you
you
got it.
just
Take your hand.
arguing
I'm
with
muting up, man.
feelings.
Let him get it, Robert Lee. Let this nigga get it.
No,
Go ahead. Muting
because
up.
it's the same thing as if y'all keep saying that y'all Africans, but y'all don't have no ties to the shit. Y'all cannot connect the shit, but off of what somebody else said. That's just like with the
Mm-hmm.
Mayans. How we know that's not true? That's all I'm saying, bro. How we know it's not true?
But I'm
Damn.
saying, I'm saying, do you have any evidence to
Y'all
prove
don't
this,
have no
substantiate this,
connection
though?
to the fucking, but you not answering my question. Y'all have no connection to the Africans, so how can you
Yes,
say
You
we
you
don't say I
do.
lying
was
about the
connected to
Mayans?
Africa. When did I say I was connected to Africa?
Bro, then
When
you
did I
just
say
sit
that?
up there and say,
That's these niggas said it. Robert Lee them say. I never said that.
bro, you just said you was Afro Afro-American, right? Earlier, right?
No, nigga, I was trolling that
Yes,
nigga
you
earlier, bro.
did.
No, nigga, I was like,
Oh,
I said
oh,
I'm gonna go
oh,
along with
now
what the
you,
slow nigga got to
all
say.
right. Now it's trolling.
No,
Okay.
I
Now
was trolling
everything
him.
got to be trolling. Everything got to be trolling now.
No, I was
He's
really
a
trolling
troll,
him
y'all.
earlier.
Okay, you
But me,
trolling.
hold on. The thing with me and Vino,
You
nigga,
trolling.
me and him
Okay.
was having two different
No,
arguments. He thought
the
I was
thing
saying that
is,
nigga.
everything
Go
got
ahead.
to be trolling when you just playing now. Everything got to be trolled, but you come on YouTube to be a troll. How do we
I'm
take you
Afro
serious?
American.
How
No, I'm
do we
saying,
I'm
take
listen,
you
Afro
listen to
serious,
me.
American.
bro?
Me and
Man,
Vino
you got to
were
go
having
too, dog. I
two
ain't got
different
no problem
arguments.
with you, bro. I ain't got no
Vino,
problem with you, bro. You cool, bro. Leave it alone, bro.
everything
I'm
all gravy,
Afro
nigga.
American.
We can agree to disagree. Well, let me get mine's off. It's all gravy. I'm saying, listen, nigga. Me and
Right.
Vino
Just
were
like
having
Truth
two
said,
different
just
arguments.
like
He
Truth
thought I was
said,
saying
you
that
got
niggas
your
wanted to come
ass
over
whooped
here.
by Nick Vino today. And I agree
Huh?
with Truth.
Nah,
You did.
man, Robert Lee, that got stuffed up by Vino.
Hell
Yep.
no.
Yeah, you
Hell
did.
no.
These you gotta think these niggas gonna be biased. They
Yeah,
gonna say, yeah,
Vino,
I did.
They
Vino,
gonna be
Vino didn't
biased.
Vino
show
I'm
shit
did
but
his
an
telling you
Olmec
thing,
straight.
head.
bro. Vino
He
did his
yelled for
Them
20
thing,
niggas
bro.
minutes straight
can't
and showed
read.
an Olmec head. That's all he did.
I usually keep my
If you
mouth
call
shut
that
about this
winning,
shit,
then
but
nigga,
I'm gonna call it out how it is, though, bro.
I
You
had
did,
decorum
bro.
the whole
You
time.
had no
Got your
proof.
ass
You
beat
had no
today,
proof,
Vito.
If
bro.
you
You
call it,
and
No,
bro,
you
you
didn't.
gotta think. Me and him were having two different arguments, nigga. He thought
Google
he
is
thought I was
not
saying the
no
niggas wasn't
proof,
from over
bro.
here.
When
I
He
you
never
ain't
know
said
we
shit,
that.
going
bro.
against every damn thing we saying, bro. Come on, bro. You know that shit.
Bro, the nigga, I said, bro, I told the nigga, I said, are you black? He said, yes, I am black. Then I pulled up on the screen, it said verbatim, nigga, that blacks have no connection whatsoever with motherfucking Mayans and Aztecs. Matter of fact, I'll
You
take
know
that
what
back. A
I'm saying?
small majority of them
You
do.
know
The
what I'm
ones in
saying?
South Carolina and
Google say
Georgia.
we from
Where you
You
Africa,
from,
know
matter
what
of
I'm
nigga.
fact,
saying?
nigga? Where
These
you
Google
niggas
from?
say we
don't.
from Africa.
I don't
Google
think these
say we
niggas
from Africa.
understand. That's why,
Google say we
it's
from
good to
Africa.
sometimes sit in the chat and just listen to y'all. Because sometimes I don't think you understand, niggas. Everything that you search up, they not gonna tell you the truth, nigga. Do you understand?
Facts.
Well,
Bro,
where's the evidence at then
listen,
to substantiate these
listen.
claims then, nigga,
I
that all of us
check
are
this out.
descendants of
Check this
Mayans,
out.
nigga?
Check this
I
out.
need that proof.
No, check this out. They just like, I'm about to just give an example. It don't have shit to do with what we talking about now. They just like right now, you go type up something about 9/11. You think it's gonna tell you the truth or actually what happened to
Nope.
them fucking buildings? No, nigga.
Nope.
That's why
No
I be trying to
So
tell
y'all
y'all
being
niggas. Y'all
Mayans is
niggas
a
do a lot of
conspiracy
Google
theory.
research, but that shit
That's
ain't
not
true.
conspiracy theory, bro.
conspiracy.
It's a
That
that's
That's
a
the
shit ain't
only
fact.
way
true.
they can
Nigga.
survive. That's the only way they can survive, Too
Bro,
Long.
Just
it's
like
a
the moon
conspiracy
landing and a
theory.
lot of shit, bro. They just lie to you about
Probably.
everything, bro.
You
Come on,
talking
There's
man.
a
about
small,
Africa is a
Investigation
man, y'all
conspiracy,
niggas
and
bro.
crazy,
taking
man.
You
kids and
talking about
fucking kids
Africa
and
is
doing
a
all that. I
conspiracy.
guess that's
That's a
conspiracy too.
conspiracy, Robert Lee.
Y'all think
Well,
Cause
it's
y'all don't have no
a
fucking
nigga
truth.
getting on the mic yelling for 20
Ain't
minutes
no
being
man.
ignorant and loud and retarded, it's the nigga winning.
yeah,
Oh man,
yeah.
If y'all niggas think if y'all niggas think that's bright and articulate, y'all niggas in for
Nah,
a long night.
he just
They'll
showed
never
no.
be
he just showed
accepted
and
in that
proved his
community.
claim
First of
better.
all,
He showed and proved
you
his
can
claim
ask me
better.
how did he win, but you sitting up here talking about
They'll
just
never
because he
be
was
I'm
yelling.
accepted in
saying me and him were having two
academia.
different arguments
It
though.
ain't, it
Vito
ain't,
was basically
no,
he was basically arguing
right,
with himself,
right,
arguing with
but it ain't
himself.
right, but it ain't have
He
shit
was
to do with
basically
him
arguing
yelling,
with
bro.
himself.
But it ain't have shit to
We
do
was
with
having
him
two different
yelling. Do you understand,
conversations.
bro? Do you
Niggas kept trying to
understand?
tell the nigga Vino, hey Vino, y'all having two different conversations,
See,
nigga. He now
this is shit I'm talking about right here.
they kept trying to
Cause
tell
you
the nigga, I'm
gotta
like, bro,
understand. You keep talking about that I believe because he was yelling. That's why he won. Nigga, it ain't got shit to do with he was yelling, bro. What are
Yo,
you talking about?
he
It ain't
didn't what
got
did he
shit to do
prove?
with
The
him
nigga showed an
yelling.
Olmec head and then said
You
niggas
couldn't,
always been
bro.
here before the white man. I'm like, nigga, that's not my
Right.
argument, you
And you
slow
could
nigga.
and you couldn't
Nigga,
prove
who
the
the fuck
point
did I
that
say that?
Mexicans had dreads, nigga. You can't prove
That
that.
Facts.
Mexicans had dreads. So let me show you some
You
Mexicans with
can't
dreads.
prove that. You
Let me show you
can't
some
prove
Mexicans
that
with
though.
dreads.
Them ain't
Give me a
Mayans.
minute.
You can prove that today. You can
Let
prove
me,
that
let me show
right
you some
now.
Mexicans with
You
dreads.
can,
Nah,
you can prove
that's what
that
you want. I
today.
got you. Give me a second. I'll be
But
right back.
with that picture, you couldn't prove that, bro.
good.
Hold on. You're gonna have to find a few. You're gonna
I
find a
can show you
few
white
with
boys
dreads.
with
No,
dreads,
no,
nigga.
no.
I can show you
Hold
Cuban
on.
niggas with dreads.
No.
Ain't
But you're
no
gonna
hold
find
on,
a
nothing
few.
slow, nigga.
You're gonna
A whole
find a few
Mexican
with
family though. It's
dreads
got to
Like
be
that
a
you
I
whole
found.
said,
Mexican
this
Hold
family.
nigga gonna
on,
find.
Y'all niggas
Like I
You're gonna
crazy.
said,
find. You're gonna find
he
a
gonna
few with
find a
dreads, but
modern
on that
day, yeah,
Bonham mural, on the Bonham
modern day,
mural, they all had dreads. Every single person in the
modern day
motherfucking
dread niggas.
mural
Watch
had locks.
somebody modern day.
But hold on, but Ant, why did every single person on that Bonham mural have dreads? From the people at the top to the fucking
That's
people at the
fire.
bottom who
That's
they fucking had
fire.
with their
That's
hands
fire.
behind their back, bro. They all had locks. Like how niggas be walking around, bro. A whole group of niggas with locks. You're gonna find a few Mexicans with dreads, bro. Look like they're copying niggas. Come on, be honest. Be real, bro. Just like
That's
rap and hip
fire.
hop. Just like
But
Pachuco. Name
the
Well,
the
brown
Brown
Central
Barrettes.
Americans.
Hold
Those are the
on,
niggas
hold
who
on,
That's
Hold
what niggas
on,
want to
I'm
hear.
not.
Bro, you gonna talk
Hold
for
on,
5 minutes,
no,
goddamn straight, and
no,
say
no,
nothing.
no,
I'm
no,
not the
no,
yes
because
man you going
I'm
no
not
more.
saying
I'm not the
nothing.
yes man
I'm
you
not
going.
saying nothing. Are you not listening? Are you not listening?
Joe,
The
you
brown
got your
beret,
ass doffed
bro.
today.
Every single thing that the Mexicans do right now, they copy
Nigga,
it
you
from
want
us.
all the time, Naughty.
Cumbia, mariachi,
I don't give a
motherfucking
fuck what you
the
saying. You gotta get
pachuco,
up today.
motherfucking Cab Calloway is where they got all that shit from the zoot suits and all
Nigga,
of the
all type of
Chico
Hispanics
culture,
with
all the shit
dreadlocks.
they
Y'all
do,
niggas
bro.
crazy.
They copy us,
It's
bro.
true. It's
Every single
true.
thing they do is
Man, ain't nobody
copying us,
copying
bro.
your raggedy ass. Let me
Bro,
show you
rap
something
and
real
hip
quick.
hop, rap and hip hop. They
Look,
ain't
man,
doing rap and hip hop now.
look at these Hispanics with dreads and shit. Nigga,
This
look
is
at this chick right
crazy.
here, nigga, with dreads.
You in denial. You in denial, True Zone. You in denial, bro. Everybody follows us, bro. That's crazy.
Nobody follow your janky ass. Who follow you niggas?
Nobody. Nobody.
Nobody. Like T Sweat, nobody. Nobody follows you niggas. Huh?
Nobody who
Nigga,
can
Y'all
nigga
some
do
thought
it
about
tellers.
like
Y'all
me.
trying
nigga
to tell.
thought about hey,
Nobody.
Y'all
look,
some
look,
goddamn. Y'all want to tell
Ooh,
yourself on
I don't know
everybody
what
else's
you
goddamn
I don't
identity.
know
You
what
not
you
no
with.
Bro,
Mayan,
I
nigga.
don't
bro,
You
know
that's
not
what
an
a
you
lie,
with.
Aztec, nigga.
bro.
I don't
You
know
a
what you
nigga.
with, nigga.
Wait,
Soon as
hold
you
You
on,
get
a
hold
lucky
on.
nigga.
back,
I
nigga,
got
you a
another
Pan
thing.
African.
I got another
Soon as
thing
you
for
get
you.
lucky back, nigga,
Why
you a Pan African. Nigga, you switch every week,
You
nigga.
are a nigga.
You
why
switch
you
Nah,
every
trying
week,
niggas always
nigga.
been here. I'm with that.
Every week.
Nigga,
You
I'm
switch,
standing firm
bro.
on what I
Watch,
believe
watch.
bro,
in, nigga.
He
Niggas
every week,
always been
watch.
here.
He
When
gonna
the when
go
the,
against
when
the
I ever
bro,
say
Pan
niggas wasn't
African,
from here?
then he gonna go against the Aboriginal. Go
Now
against the
listen,
Pan
listen, listen,
African,
listen.
go against
Nobody
the
cares
Aboriginal.
about your
Nigga, you don't know
speculation,
what the
nigga.
You
fuck.
say a nigga
When
ain't
did
from
I
You
ever
don't
here.
say
know
that
what
niggas
you
went from
is.
over here? When did I ever say that?
You
I never
don't know
switched my
what the
stance
fuck
on
you
that.
is.
When did I
So
ever switch my stance on from niggas from
you
being
switch every
from over
week,
here?
nigga. You switch every week. Look
When?
at the
When did I say
goddamn
niggas went
title.
from over here? Just
You
because I'm
switch
saying
every
that
week,
niggas is
bro.
not Mayans, that don't make me. I say niggas ain't Indians.
They want you to claim everything, True Zone.
Yeah, I say the same thing, by the way.
They want you to
Just because
claim
I'm not saying
everything.
niggas is
But you
Indians and
call your
Aztecs and
people,
Mayans
but you
don't.
call
I'm
your
standing
people
firm on what I believe in.
Mississippi.
Niggas always
But you
been here,
call your
but we
people
ain't got to
bro, we
tell
Mississippi.
ourselves
always
on
been here,
everybody
but
else's shit, nigga.
we're
That's
Try to
not the
they
claim
ancient
to
shit.
be
people. We're
everything
not the
except
ancient
African.
people, but we always been here. That don't even make sense.
No,
That's
nigga, we
that's
not fucking
fucking
bro. We not
crazy.
Mayans. We not Aztecs, nigga.
Bro, the
All the
Mayans
niggas are indigenous
Yeah,
migrated,
yeah,
bro.
but
They're
Americans.
the
related,
same
related,
You
We're
people.
not,
related,
They're
bro.
indigenous
the
related,
same
Americans,
Why,
brother.
indigenous
nigga?
related.
race.
We're
Why,
related.
bro? Can you show me one? Can you
Bro. The
show me some people
Mayans
that are
built
Aztecs in
Cahokia.
your
The
lineage? Now
Mayans
hold
built
on,
That's what I'm
Cahokia,
Hold
bro.
saying.
The
on,
Mayans are
Let
the
me talk the truth.
Mississippians, bro.
Truth.
This
Can
is
you
crazy.
show me some motherfucking? Can you show me some Aztecs in your lineage, nigga?
Bro,
Truth.
all I'm
You
saying, all
can.
right, you said, talking about, all right,
Can you?
Truzo,
Yes or no?
you
Can you?
said we always been here,
Can
right?
you?
Okay, if niggas
Can
always
you?
been here, that makes us
Can you? Yes or no?
indigenous. All
See?
the people
See
are
what I'm
indigenous
saying, bro?
Fuck all
You
Americans.
that.
can't even say nothing
Can
because
you
you
show
don't
me
We
know
some
are
anything
motherfucking
indigenous
about it.
Aztecs in
Americans.
your
Why don't
family,
you shut
in
the
your
fuck
lineage?
up, nigga, and let the man talk then?
I ain't gotta do
How
a
about that?
goddamn thing,
Well,
nigga.
shut up then, True Zone.
God damn, nigga, you gonna sit
You
up here
asked
and
the
cry?
question and he talking.
Well,
Hey,
shut up
Shut
then.
up,
truth.
True Zone.
How you gonna ask the man a question?
Hey,
Oh,
shut
Man,
hold on,
this
up,
nigga's a
Robert.
True
goddamn
Zone.
Been
crybaby. Man,
over
go
talking,
on,
yeah.
Robert,
shut your
Robert,
country ass
Robert,
up,
Shut
nigga.
up,
chill
True
out,
Country
Robert.
ass
Zone.
nigga crying
Cause
and
you do the
shit.
same
Back to
thing,
you,
nigga. You
truth.
do the same
Answer this
thing, nigga.
question.
I'm just loud because I'm at work, bro. I got shit
Oh,
behind me. That's
yeah,
why I'm
yeah,
loud.
yeah, man. You
But
know what?
Robert, come
Go ahead,
on, bro.
truth.
You do the same
Go ahead,
thing,
man.
bro. You can't trip, nigga. You bitch every day, nigga.
Man, stop trying to fight for these niggas. Let these
Huh?
niggas fight, nigga. If you want to get in the ring and fight,
Yeah.
nigga, get your ass in
Because,
this
nigga, I'll
goddamn
Truzo,
fight
ring
my
anybody,
point is,
and
nigga.
get beat
I will
Truzo,
down.
fight anybody,
my
nigga, to
point
show
is
you, nigga,
this,
I
And
ain't
get
scared of
beat
now one of you
down.
sucker
bro.
ass nigga.
My
Get
point
in
is
the
this,
ring and
Truzo.
get knocked out like your pops used to,
I'm here,
nigga.
My
Jordan.
point is this,
Get
Jordan,
bro.
knocked out
hold on,
like
hold
all
on.
the niggas did
Hey,
earlier, like
hey,
Vino
hey,
got
hey,
knocked
hey,
out.
Truzo,
hey,
you
hey,
said
hey,
we
too long.
always been here,
Chill out,
right?
bro. Chill
We
out, bro.
always
Cause
been
you would
here.
never knock me out, bro. Oh
Get
my
in the
mama.
ring.
Never.
Get
Let's
in the
go.
ring.
Truzo, Truzo,
Let's
you said we
go.
always been here,
But
right?
you gonna buy
If
a
we
box your ass,
always
bro.
been
Oh,
here, that makes us
and actually
indigenous
know
Americans.
It,
information. He just be
What
Hey,
are
talking,
we,
bro.
Mayans?
Robert Lee,
what?
He
is
be
these
What
niggas
up,
Huh?
brother?
Aztecs
Indigenous
or what,
that
man? Yes
Americans.
or
nigga
no?
gonna fuck you
Well, I'm
up
gonna
about
box
Hell
that
your ass,
no.
information,
bro.
bro.
Boy.
Why
You
these
must
niggas
don't
want to be
listen to me
Hell
Aztecs?
talking.
Or why
no.
they
Boy,
want to be
I'm gonna box
Aztecs
your
now?
ass, boy.
Cause they're ashamed of their little black
He don't
grandma.
know
Nigga, you
answers.
ain't
He
gonna throw
actually know
rice at
this
a
shit, bro.
goddamn wet,
He
nigga.
don't
You ain't
know,
gonna put
bro.
salt in the
Hey,
salt in a salt
hey,
shaker. I ain't worried
Black
about what
hey,
you
people,
talking about,
hey,
nigga.
Aztec
Hey,
is the
you
white
nigga.
man
said
slapping
you
the
said
shit out of
Motherfucker.
Aztec.
us.
Truth
shit, bro. It's crazy.
don't let
Nigga,
down, nigga.
you ain't gonna
Black
put
is the
salt on a
white
baked
man.
potato, nigga.
Set that
Hey,
shit
you
up,
ain't gonna
True
put
Zone.
butter. You ain't gonna put
Hey,
salt on
You ain't
eggs, nigga.
finna
I
debate
ain't
him, bro.
studying
You're
you.
not gonna
Now
debate him,
back to
bro.
rapper leaves. These niggas
Set
ass
that
no,
shit
texting
up
nigga.
with
what?
Ant, bro.
No,
Set that
nigga,
shit up
let
with
talk,
Ant,
Hell
bro.
nigga.
no.
What you talking about? Truth, don't let
Hell
talk, nigga.
no.
Set
These
that
niggas
I
shit
ain't
up.
can't
no
troll like
goddamn
I can't troll
Aztec.
like you, bro. You be doing
They ain't
damn, bro.
even
Take shit over
goddamn.
here, bro.
They ain't even Choctaws or
Nah, but
Chickasaws or
not for
none of
Bro,
that.
nothing, not for nothing.
me and you ain't
Chickasaw,
never got
bro.
Otto got
y'all just
mad
got
Hey,
fucking
rapper
into
leaves.
mad.
it.
These niggas ass texts or what?
Man, these
Who was
niggas ain't
that?
even Chickasaws or Choctaws,
Listen,
brother.
bro.
The
Hold
Is
on,
these
Chickasaw,
Or
niggas
listen.
bro.
Choctaws.
delusional or
It
what?
wasn't Otto. It
Let me
wasn't
let me
Otto.
get
It
this
was
out.
Ant.
Let me get
Is
this.
Ant was
these
the one
niggas
No,
with that
hold on, hold
delusional
on, hold on.
or what?
shit.
Hold
No,
on,
they
let me get this out. Let me get
losers.
this
Y'all
out.
want to
Let
y'all
me
want
get
to be
this
Bro,
out.
Ishmael's
y'all.
people. Hey, Ishmael, you from
Tucson,
Chile, right? Ain't
Yeah,
those
Hold
people
man.
from
on.
Mesoamerica and
Tucson,
South America
Tucson,
Ishmael is a mixed
Aztecs and shit
version of
like
us,
that?
bro.
Yeah, they
Ishmael's
Hold
a
have,
on.
but
mixed
Let
they're
me
like
version
the
different
of
than
West
us, my
actual
Indies.
nigga.
Let me
Aztecs,
ask you a
though.
Yo,
question
Ishmael's a
since
yo,
you
hold
know
on,
better
y'all.
than
shapeshifter,
these
bro.
niggas. Hey,
Hold on,
Ishmael,
y'all.
Yes, sir.
are Black Americans descendants of Aztecs and Mayans? Those people from where you from?
Oh
Yes or no?
God, man.
They're not descendants, but they related.
True zone,
Related.
black,
Okay, I can take that. Just being the
true
Afro
zone.
ones,
But I ask you,
Yes,
The Afro
sir. Yeah,
Mesoamericans,
they
right?
all right,
related. They
hold on, y'all,
related.
hold
They
on, y'all.
brothers.
No,
For
he
sure.
talking about
I ask
us,
True
nigga,
Zone a
not the
question.
Afro Mexicans. Us,
True
nigga. He
zone.
talking about
What does
us.
it mean when
We
you
not
say we
related.
always been
So
here?
are Black Americans and niggas right? The niggas like us
Time
related
out.
to them?
True zone, true zone. What does
Yeah,
it
for
mean?
sure.
What does
How?
it mean when you say
bro.
we always
Yeah,
been
for
here?
sure, absolutely.
Well,
By
they got
by
to show me some Mayans and Aztecs and
The
their family.
yeah,
Mississippians,
So
The
bro. The
Mayans were
Mississippians
are
Hebrews,
are the
Mayans
bro,
most.
and
indigenous
The
you know what I'm
Mayans
saying,
were
Americans?
and a
Hebrews.
Hebrew on a
Time
Now
Hebrew
you
out.
want
tip.
to go down pseudo
Time
island.
out.
I ain't fuck all
Yeah,
that shit.
yeah,
Are
yeah.
Hey,
All
hold on,
Mayans
man.
Hebrew, the
indigenous
Hebrews,
Americans? Are Mayans indigenous Americans?
they
You talking
Hebrews.
about yes, nigga?
Exactly. So you say we always been
But you
here.
nigga,
That makes us
you of
Hold
indigenous.
African
on,
descent. You black. You an
hold on,
African
bro.
American nigga.
Hold on.
See?
Where
No,
did
I'm not
Miami come
African,
from?
nigga. What
Where
you
did the
talking
word
about?
Miami come from?
You an African American.
Maya,
I don't look
Maya,
African,
Right.
nigga.
A couple
How
Maya.
long?
Yeah,
Miami,
a couple Maya.
Right.
Miami.
Right.
I know African
Right.
American,
So
nigga.
how long was Maya? How long was it from South Carolina all the way to Texas? Damn near.
To the
Right.
Miami, the Miami.
Right. That's
Miami is
why.
all the way in the northeast, nigga.
And then they
Miami.
call it the Florida ring.
Miami's
What
in
they
the
call it, the
northeast.
Florida
I ain't
rings,
gonna
bro.
front.
Too,
I ain't gonna front.
bro.
I got
M
mad
A
knowledge.
Y
I ain't
A
gonna
Bro, I
front.
I
don't
M
listen.
I.
Listen. I
M
don't
A
listen.
Y
I'm gonna just
A
say
I
this.
M
I'm gonna just
I.
say this.
Miami.
I'm so
Nigga.
trilled with this shit, bro. I don't need to Google. I don't have to go type, bro.
Yeah, we don't gotta
You
He
Google
got
that
understand
mad
shit.
me? I
knowledge.
don't
He
have
got
to.
crazy
But
knowledge, bro.
y'all,
Man, shut your pom waving ass up.
That's all
Yeah,
but no,
good.
we
Miami
been on
lives
this
in the
shit, bro.
northeast,
no,
This
nigga.
why you
on some
get
real
Fact.
killed,
shit though,
bro.
too long. No, hold on. On some real shit, too long. I was trolling you, bro. You know
It's
I
all
fuck
great,
with you.
man.
I
It's
was
all
just
good. Fucking
trolling
man,
you,
nigga.
bro.
Shit, it's all good. But listen, man, y'all wrong about this,
I ain't
bro.
never got
I
into
know
it
y'all.
with you, bro. I just
I'm
tried to, bro.
positive in my soul that y'all wrong, bro.
Indigenous Americans. Truth Zone, how you doing,
You are
bro?
not
How
a
how
descendant
are
of a
you so
fucking Aztec
misguided?
or a Mayan,
Wait,
nigga.
wait, wait.
And
Hold
then
We're
you
on.
all
got
the
Robert
same
Reese
thing.
got
You
doing
can't
something.
be
Man,
an
Hold
you gotta start
on.
Indian
looking
and
at
be a
Google,
fucking
nigga.
a
Time out.
motherfucking
We're
Hold
Mayan,
all the
nigga.
same thing.
What are
Indigenous
you?
Americans.
Y'all
Indigenous
confusing the
Americans,
people.
brother.
Y'all are confusing
We're
the
not
people.
confusing
Robert Lee,
them, bro.
are they
We
confusing the
all
people
Oh,
or what?
bro.
indigenous
Why are you doing,
Americans.
bro? You're not even
Really,
letting
y'all
people talk. You
confusing the
asking
people. The
Robert
Aztecs and the
questions, bro.
Mayans
This is
are
crazy.
not the same.
We didn't say they were. We're not saying we're Aztecs, bro. We
Yeah,
Oh,
know
the
that we're
white
that's
Mayan
what
and
supremacists.
that's what
Olmec,
he keeps
bro.
saying.
No, he keeps saying that shit, bro.
Nigga, you are not
Mayans
a
are two.
fucking Mayan, nigga. Can you show
Bro,
me
why do
one
you keep
Mayan
cutting
person in
me
your
off,
family or
bro?
your
Why you
lineage?
keep cutting people off, bro?
Show me
Why do you
one
keep
Mayan
cutting people
person
off?
in your
Stop cutting
in
people
your
off.
family.
Stop cutting
Do
people
you
off.
have give me
You
a
wouldn't
name and a
even know
face?
what a Mayan looks
Can
like,
I ask
bro.
you a
You
question?
haven't. You have
Can I ask
not
you a
looked
question?
at the figurines.
Do
You have
you
not
have
looked at the
no?
gut,
Can I ask you a question?
bro.
Do
Can
you
you
have
stop?
one
No,
Mayan
bro.
in your lineage? Yes or no?
Bro, can you stop, bro? Can you stop? You
I
don't
ain't gotta
fucking know
stop
what the
nothing. Ask my
Mayan
question.
is,
Do you
bro.
have one
You
Mayan
don't
in
know
your
what the
lineage?
fuck the Mayans are, bro. You don't
Do
even know
you
what it
have
is,
one
bro.
Mayan in your
You
lineage?
don't
Yes or
even know
no?
what it is, bro. You don't know about the
They come from
Mississippians and
Mesoamerica. Y'all
Cahokia.
know who the fuck they are. Do
No,
you
you
have one
don't fucking
Mayan in your
see how
lineage?
you
Yes or
keep
no?
saying this shit. This is getting irritating because you have not researched
It's
this
getting
shit, bro.
irritating because you
You have
slow. You
not
don't know what the
because
fuck
you
you
ain't
talking about.
researched it. You
Do
slow
you
because
have
you have
one
not
Mayan in
researched
your
this shit,
lineage?
but
Yes
you
or no?
arguing shit that you have not
Do you
researched.
have one
That
Mayan
shit
in
is
your lineage?
weird,
Yes or no?
bro. You don't even know what a Mayan
Do
is,
you
bro.
have one Mayan in
You
your
don't
lineage?
even
Yes
know
or
what a
no?
Mayan is. What does Mayan mean, bro?
Do you
You're
have man?
asking me
Fuck
about
all
the
that. Do
Mayans. You
you
don't
have
even
one
know
of them in your
about them,
lineage? Yes
bro.
or no?
You don't
Do
know
you have
about
one
them.
that you
You're
can
asking me about
pinpoint
shit you
that's in
don't
your
know
family?
about.
Yes or no?
You're asking
Do
me
you
shit you
have
don't know
one that
about,
you
bro.
can pinpoint in
You're
your
asking
family?
me
Yes or
shit you
no?
don't know about, bro.
Do you have one that you can
You're asking
pinpoint
me
in
shit you don't
particular
know
in your
about.
family? Yes or no? Do you? Do you? Do
My
you?
Man, what
documentation,
man, what black and
my
mouse
family's
savage is?
tribe,
Black
is connected to the
black and
Man,
mouse
mines,
fuck
bro.
savage.
that
Where
nigga.
you
So
at, man?
he gonna get trolled
It
too.
literally,
Do you have one that you can pinpoint
Black,
in
yes,
your
black
you
family?
and
Yes
mouse
literally
or no?
savage.
read, you literally
What what black
read
and
that it
brown
said
fact check.
Yes or
The
no?
Muskogee are
You niggas
tied to
better
the
your
Mayans,
better
bro.
call for help.
A,
Do
a
you
bunch
have
of
one in
my
your family you
family,
can
a bunch of
pinpoint?
my
Yes or
family
no?
are documented Muskogee, bro. So yes, yes, yes. Muskogee are Mayans, bro. What are you talking
What's their
about? We
names?
literally looked
What's
it
these
up.
family members' names and faces?
My fucking uncle that just said he was Muskogee.
He's
I
a
told y'all
Mayan.
that. My uncle
He's a
Skinny.
Mayan.
Yes, he's
He can prove it.
Muskogee. He's
You cap, you
Muskogee. A
lying, nigga. You
Muskogee
want
is
to
a
be
Mayan,
everything else.
bro.
You a
A Muskogee.
cosplaying ass nigga,
Bro,
man.
this is getting
You
weird, bro.
lying,
We
nigga.
literally looked it
Why
up
y'all do
earlier. It
this
says
shit? Why
Muskogee
do you do
are
this shit? Why
fucking
do you lie?
connected to the Mayans. It said the
Hey,
southeastern
you a
tribes,
Hey,
like
hold
the
confused
on.
nigga
Itza.
on your
It
identity.
said the
Hey, hold on.
Itza
Let me say
tribe
this.
was
Maybe
connected to
them
the
got see
Mayans.
you got the
Man,
yeah,
y'all,
the
That
man,
shit
I'm
Mayans
gonna
crazy,
only
bro.
get about it. Y'all
Muskogee
niggas
too.
full of shit, man. Y'all niggas some
That's
liars.
crazy.
Y'all confusing
I
who
agree,
you are. You want to
Rome.
be everybody else. You want to put every
I
They don't
agree.
goddamn
understand the
Let me
costume
hop
truth.
on.
in
You want
this
one minute
morning,
you're
bro.
Aztec, 1 minute you're Indian, 1 minute you're
We're not
Mayan,
Aztec,
one
bro.
minute
You
you're
keep
Hebrew,
putting the
1 minute you're
Aztec on us,
Jew,
Hey,
bro.
bro. Don't
one
you
minute
gotta
you're
get up in
one
the
minute you
morning,
a
man, and blaze the
Taliban, nigga.
window
What
on
the fuck you
back?
gonna be tomorrow, nigga? Santa Claus?
Damn. Hey,
Huh?
bro, you gonna be late for work in the morning, bro. You gotta get up early, bro.
Nah, I'm up. I'm up for the night. This is man. Fuck
You're
this shit.
asleep.
This is part two. This is part two. This
Nigga
nigga is
asleep.
this nigga is pitiful. You niggas want to be everything else but black people, man. You're black.
Hey, Rome,
It is what it
bring
is.
your
You
ass
can't.
back
Black
up
don't
here, Rome.
exist,
You
bro.
black. I can prove that you black
Let me
though.
glad.
I
Those
can't
last
prove
guy.
that
I
you're
might
Maya,
have
but I
to
can prove
bring
that you
your ass
black.
back up here, Wobbly.
I can prove that you black though, one on one. I can do that though.
Bro, you haven't
I
even
can
looked
show
at
you
the
that you black.
figurines, the
I can show you that
stucco,
you're
the
a black American.
pyramids,
Deal with that. I can
and
show
look
True
at the
Century Free that he's
connection
a
of the
black American. And
the
he gotta
pyramids
hold that.
here to all the other lands that have pyramids where aboriginals resided. This is crazy, bro.
Man, you keep
And
talking
ain't
about pyramids. You ain't built now pyramid. You don't know not one nigga in your ancestry that built a goddamn pyramid, nigga.
they
Stop it.
built structures. They built
Man,
structures though. At
stop
least
it.
they've built
Cut it
structures. I
out,
got family
nigga.
that built structures,
This
bro.
is nigga, y'all
From the
niggas,
foundation,
man.
bro. From the
This is y'all
foundation,
bunch
bro.
of man, y'all trying to
Hold
y'all
on,
trying
hold
to
on.
They
latch
built
yourself on to
structures, bro.
everybody else's fucking culture.
Wait. No, no.
From the ground up.
If the Mexicans said when they got there, they don't know who built them pyramids. So who if they did? Who
Yeah,
did
they
it?
said they didn't build them.
Who did
They
it?
do
They
say
Not
say
that,
you,
they
bro. They
nigga.
didn't
say they
build
didn't
that
build them,
shit.
bro.
That's
Build a
right.
pyramid now.
That's
Build a
right. That's
pyramid
right.
right now.
I
All you
did.
niggas get together,
That's
build a
We not
pyramid.
able to, bro. We
listen.
don't have a
That's right.
fucking.
I
We're
didn't
not able
build it.
to, bro.
You didn't build it, but maybe our family built it down the line, bro. That's all I'm saying. Of course we
What
didn't build it
land do
because we
we
wasn't
have?
there. Come
What
on,
Listen,
land do
man.
we have that we could build a
my
big
take
ass
on
Come
this,
on,
pyramid
bro.
bro.
on?
You
We ain't
know I
got no
got
fucking no
And I'll
land that
never
we
say
just do
that
that,
niggas
bro.
ain't from over here. I always stand on that. But as far as niggas want to be everything else, trying to tell themselves on to being a goddamn
who is
Native
the
Nah,
American,
bro.
Mississippian?
a fucking
Who is the
Aztec, and all this other
Mississippian?
bullshit,
The
that makes no
Who
Mississippians
is
are
sense.
connected to the
bro?
Mayans,
Who
bro.
is the Mississippians? The
The
mound
West
builders.
Cahokia.
Where
West
where
Cahokia.
Not
ain't
every
number
nigga from
mounds
Mississippi
at?
is a Mayan, nigga. That's
Listen,
Yes, they
cap.
any
are.
listen, anything
No,
on
it's
the
no,
other
nigga.
side of the
No, it's
listen,
not.
listen, listen. If you
What the?
on this side of the east coast of the Mississippi River, yes, you are. You ain't gotta be from Mississippi to be a Mississippian.
Let me tell you
Anything
something
on the
else.
east coast, bro. If you on the west coast of the Mississippi, then it's a different story.
Does he know about Yucatan
So a nigga
Indians?
that's not that
Hold
they ain't
on,
got
hold
no
on, hold
family.
on,
That
hold
nigga, I
on.
was born in Mississippi. I got all my family's
Do
from
you know
Mississippi,
about
nigga. So you
Yucatan?
mean to
Do you
tell me
know
a
about
nigga from New York City is a goddamn Mississippi? Yo, you at your
no,
goddamn mind?
no, 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 no. If their people are originally from New York, hold on. If their people are originally from the New York, no, they're a whole different culture than the Mississippians. Mississippian people come from the South all the way up into like Illinois and shit like that. Those are Mississippians, bro. All Indiana, Illinois, like the Midwest and the South, bro. The Northeast, that's a whole different people, bro. They're their own people. Like the Wampanoag and all of them, fuck no. They have no type of culture that's anything like the Creek. We don't have the same culture. It's different.
Yo, and
And they're
real
black
quick,
people,
yo,
bro. Hold on,
you,
let me say this. The
yeah.
Puspatuk and the Wangunk today are black people, but they have totally different types of like black culture than what we have in the South. It's not the same.
I
So
confuse
yeah,
you with
black people do
auto.
have different culture.
Yo, why do I confuse you with auto, fam? I don't know why, bro,
This
but
is
my bad.
Otto.
Huh?
This is Otto.
Oh, it is auto. Yeah. All
Yeah.
right. So yeah, I figured that shit. All right, cool, brother. Peace.
Peace, brother. Salute. I'm trying to
Man,
tell
can we
them,
all
bro.
just admit, okay, we are black people are lost, nigga, as far as
They
identity, bro. We are, nigga, we don't know who the fuck we are, nigga. I get it. Cause I me myself, nigga, I don't went on a goddamn search like, man, who the fuck is what's the nigga's real identity? We don't know. We don't fucking know, nigga. We don't know. One minute we Mayans, one minute we Aztecs, one minute we
a truth,
Jews, one minute we Israelites, nigga. One minute we
a
Afro
truth.
Americans. Niggas don't know
The
who the
truth
fuck
sets
they
you
are,
free.
man. Let's just be honest. That's
You got your
all this
computer,
stems
right?
from niggas going through identity motherfucking what's it called? Identity crisis. That's all it is, bro. That's what this shit stems from.
Have you
And
ever
I
looked
know
at
it.
like,
It's prevalent ones when I listen to you niggas talk.
So
bro?
I
Have you
what
already
ever
is it
know
looked?
safe?
Have
niggas on
you
the search for
ever?
who they is, man. Niggas don't know who the
So
fuck they are.
so
Have
This
you
what
chilly
is
ever
it
nigga from
looked
up
at?
safe
here,
to
he
do?
know he
Have
from
you
Chile.
wait? True zone. Have
Is
you
it
ever
safe
He
looked
ain't
to
at
no
the
play?
argument about no
Aztec?
African.
Have you ever
Where the
looked
fuck
at?
Rodrigo?
Have you ever looked at the
Hey,
Aztec and
truth,
the
hold up,
Mayan
truth. Hold up,
figurines, bro?
one on one. Hold up. So as you
Oh,
say that, is it safe to play the game or is it safe to leave that shit alone? Which one
Play
is
what game?
best?
what the fuck,
You saying that all niggas are identity lost. So they're claiming something. Is it safe to play a claiming game or is it safe not to play the claiming game?
Well, both of them will be a detriment, nigga. Playing the identity game, nigga, that leaves everybody confounded and confused. Like nigga, that'll leave somebody fucking very because I'm confused with you by you niggas. Because one minute earlier niggas talking about they this, and the next minute they saying no, we not this, we that. Then niggas no, we not that, we this. Like, bro, nigga, make your goddamn mind up.
But
And,
you
and
calling
then
a
when I go
nigga a
do my little
sucker?
due diligence
Damn
and
if he
look,
damn if he do it. Damn if he don't. He's a sucker. Either way it go.
man, this ain't my fault. The niggas come don't know who the fuck they is, man. It's not my
No,
fault,
no,
nigga.
I'm talking about what you're representing though. If you're representing, what side are you standing on?
Nigga, what side I'm standing on? As of right now, we black people, nigga. That's what we got to deal with for right now. That's it. We black and brown people, nigga. Black
We
Americans.
have
That's what we dealing with for right now. All the other
been
shit
in
they be talking about, I don't know nothing about none of that. Mayans or the
the United
Aztecs and all that other
the
shit.
United
I don't know
States
nothing about
claims
that shit.
we
Nigga
have
want
Okay,
to
the
be,
right to
nigga want to be
none of
dude.
that
self-identify.
has any kind of
Wait, but that's the
Nigga
standing,
want
bro.
to be a
No
problem.
type of
Mexican. I don't know nothing. Nigga want to
representation.
be
Hey,
next.
wait,
Next niggas
and
gonna be saying they the real indigenous Canadian people next.
wait.
Watch what I tell
God
you.
damn.
They gonna be
Look,
saying
and
they
this is the
indigenous to
Man,
problem.
Greenland.
listen,
Hold
I don't know
on.
about none of that shit.
This is also
damn
the problem.
Otto,
You can't
damn
nah,
Otto,
cause I know.
damn.
Shut your ass up, Nutty. Shut up.
No, you shut your
Nah,
ass up.
shut the
I
fuck
try.
up, nigga.
You
Shut
just was
up.
talking with the man for
Shut up,
30
Nutty.
fucking
Nobody wanna hear that
minutes.
shit, bro. Cause you ain't even
God
saying
damn, a
shit,
nigga
bro.
can't say
You
shit.
saying
Your little
nothing, bro.
dumbass is
Go
steady
ahead. Say
yapping
whatever you're
and
gonna
ain't
say,
getting
bro. Say
nowhere.
whatever you're gonna say, bro.
I'm
Say
trying
it.
to find out what the fuck this man's
Say it,
standing
bro.
on. Y'all
We
going in
already know what he's standing
circles.
on. He already said it.
No, no, no,
He
no,
has
he
said it a
didn't, bro.
fucking
Listen,
thousand times. Yes,
let
he
me
has.
talk to the
He's a
man.
Mississippian. He's original to America, but he's not an Indian.
Damn,
Don't
bro.
make sense.
I
But
know,
go ahead.
goddamn, I
Let
know
me
ass
talk
taking
to
on
the man.
Mayan either, nigga.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Nutty.
All right, so truth.
They're
So
funny. They're
you
funny as
don't see
hell.
the people trying to find identity so they can have a representation of something?
You gonna go to some old law shit.
He don't say
Damn,
that.
don't do that, man.
How is
You
that
so
lost when you trying to
See,
you
Nutty?
you trying to find somewhere to be represented? That oh my
Your
God,
origin,
but
your
we
you
already
It's too much
origin,
represented being
y'all
black.
is
intellect, man.
dumb,
your
bro. What's
We
the
origin.
whole
Nutty.
represented.
Now,
purpose of a nigga
I'm
trying
my
to
I'm
be an
bad,
asking you a
Nutty.
Indian
question.
for?
Let me answer this
What's
question.
the
Let me
My
whole
ask you a
bad.
purpose
question.
of a nigga trying to be an
We
Aboriginal
rep,
for?
we
What's the
represented right
whole
now as
purpose of
being
a nigga
black.
trying to be
Hold
an
on. Choose
African
gonna
for?
answer his question, bro.
I'm answering the nigga. We represent. We have representation now as being black, nigga, black and brown,
How?
because we do, nigga.
Exactly.
In what way? What
We
way?
black people, nigga.
There's no representation for us.
Yeah, it is for being black. Yes, it is.
No, it's
There's
not, bro.
programs,
The
nigga.
Indians
There's,
got the
there's
BO,
benefits.
got the Bureau of Indian Affairs. The
Yep.
motherfucking white man got the United States
We
government.
got the
The,
NAACP.
huh?
Oh hell no. They the worst.
Man,
That's the
bro,
worst shit ever.
you done bumped your head, bro.
He's like majorly.
But we
That's
Uh,
black though, bro.
that ain't no
Inside
fucking
of this social
representation
construct,
for us,
listen.
bro. What they
Inside of
done
this so,
for us?
listen, bro. Inside of this social
nothing.
construct, hold on. Inside of this social construct, my nigga. As far as being federally recognized, nigga, we are black.
NAACP, nigga.
We are
You
black,
have no
nigga.
identity
Black,
unless just being black.
black, black,
Or
black.
African American, bro. You have no fucking standing as
We
that.
are black.
You have no one representing
Go tell
you.
one of these. Go tell one of these real Mayans.
This
Go tell
shit
one of these.
crazy.
One of these real. Hold on. Go tell one of these real Mayans from motherfucking Belize or Honduras down there in Central America or South America that you niggas is the goddamn real. Y'all the real Mayans. They gonna look at you niggas like
Bro.
y'all fucking crazy.
They be online, bro, and what they'll
Just
say is
like
that
if they
we're
came and told
related,
y'all we the
bro.
real.
They'll
If
say
they
we're
hold
related,
Something
on, man,
bro.
wrong.
hold on, man. If the roles was reversed and they came and told y'all, man, we the real black people, you would be offended. So that's what you niggas do
Bro,
up here. I'm done talking.
no. Have
We
you ever
black.
watched, bro?
With that, I'm
You
out
know
of
you
here.
can watch. You can watch YouTube videos of these motherfuckers that you talking about. Gonna say that we ain't them. We ain't the original. Saying that we're the original, and that they come
Hey,
from us.
Otto, what's so
But
cool
what you
about it?
mean they
The
come from
African
us? What do you mean by that they
Americans.
come from us? What do you mean?
They're mixed,
Hold on.
bro. These is mixed people.
Hey, Otto,
What
what's
the
so
fuck
cool
does
about it?
that mean, oh Otto?
The
Go
term
ahead, Nadi.
So
African American is
did you have
owned.
babies and make these people?
The African American
No,
term
let me ask
is
this nigga a
owned
question.
by
Hold
a
on, man. Did
fucking
you have
China
babies and make
man.
these? Oh, let me ask him a question. Did you have babies and make? Did you procreate and have these people, bro? Yes or no?
People that look like us did.
Nigga, what?
Yes. They
So
have
you
grandma, bro.
we
They have
responsible for
grandma.
creating
They have
motherfucking
black
people.
grandmothers.
So
They
we
have black. A lot of
responsible
them have black grandmas,
for
bro.
creating motherfucking people from Honduras and shit like that.
Yes.
You at your
Yes.
fucking mind, boy.
Fuck yes,
I'm
bro.
out of
You
here.
Bro,
never seen
you
these
ain't been
people,
nowhere outside of
bro?
You
You
out
ain't
Indiana,
your
never.
nigga.
motherfucking
Honduras,
Yeah,
the,
mind,
see,
the,
boy.
Thank you.
Majority of
Thank you,
Honduras
Nadi.
is black.
They're black.
Yeah, they're black.
Panamanians are black.
Yeah, they
Belizeans are
black.
black. All those
Yeah, yeah,
people
They
are
yeah.
don't
black. You
Yo,
come
can
from
name
yo,
them
us.
off.
yo, truth.
The only
They're
hold
their
on, the
own
only
people,
white
bro.
ones,
We're
the
the
Yo,
only white
truth.
people
same.
you
Yo,
can name
truth.
are
That is true,
Nicaraguans.
bro. They black, bro.
Nicaraguans,
But
Nicaraguans
man,
about
shut
the
your
whitest.
ass up,
Hold
because I
on,
ain't
hold
talking to
on.
you.
Nah, nah, but they black though.
Nicaraguans about the
They don't
lightest.
come from us, nigga. You out your
Nicaraguans
fucking
about the
mind.
lightest. Nicaraguans about the lightest Central Americans, and they even got
So
Right.
nicknames,
now
bro. You can look this
Nicaraguans,
shit
now
up,
they come
bro.
from us too.
Yes, they all do, bro. Look this shit up, bro. Look it up. You can look this shit up, bro. This is crazy.
So you
It's crazy.
procreated and had people. You had
Bro,
Nicaraguan people, Cubans.
my baby mom is
Yeah,
black.
bro. Y'all
Hold
niggas
on,
is
hold
spoiled,
hold
man.
on. My baby
Y'all
mom is
niggas is
black,
trash. Y'all
Nicaraguan,
niggas is spoiled.
and Puerto Rican.
Y'all
So
are
guess what?
piss and
Yeah,
spoiled.
they do be coming from us. See
Bro,
how I mixed with
you
one?
not giving
All
yourself
what
thought,
the
bro.
fuck, bro?
Y'all
See
are
how I
piss and
mixed with
spoiled.
one? You don't understand how mixture works, huh?
What you
Once I
talking about?
mix with
Y'all responsible for all
oh
people in South
shit, he don't
America.
get it. He don't get it.
Y'all acting like y'all died. They acting
Look,
like we died
all
or
I have
something.
to do,
So
all
black
I would
people
have
just
to
died.
do is move to
You made
Belize, bro.
another race of people in the
Bro,
lab.
this is crazy. He don't get this.
Tuzo,
That's
All I
ain't
would
how it
have to
black
is,
do is
black
move to
King.
Y'all
That's
Belize,
are
how it
bro.
is,
y'all
King.
niggas
That's how it
clowns.
is.
It's
This man
crazy.
related to half the goddamn
Y'all
world.
niggas clowns, bro. Y'all saying
Nah,
that we responsible for all these people in
it's
South
true.
America.
It's true.
Y'all are pissed. So okay, if
Why
you're
you
It's
saying
think
that,
true.
that means your people come, your Chilean people come from us too.
it's
Then
not
you
nothing about that?
As a
Yes.
Hebrew, we believe that. We believe that
Hold on.
the so-called Negroes run shit. They run everybody
Ishmael.
shit. They
Ishmael,
run
did you hear what he
everybody.
said?
man, go
Ishmael, did
on
you hear
with
what he
that shit,
said?
you piece of
He
shit.
said
We
the
Listen,
believe
y'all
that.
Chileans.
That's what
niggas,
we
you are
believe.
Wait,
pissed
hold on. You asked him a question. Ishmael, he said the Chileans, are they mixed black people? Are they mixed? Aren't those people mixed? A lot of them.
Absolutely.
Man,
Thank
this
you.
nigga's a
And yes,
free
they're mixed
trolling.
with
The
blacks. You can you can look
original
it
Chileans,
up.
hold up. The original Chileans are indigenous, first and
Yes, they
foremost.
are.
And second off, as far as the mix as Hebrews, we believe, all the Hebrews believe
So
that
you not a real Chilean. You a carbon copy,
that
so
the
you saying
so-called
you a Spaniard?
Negroes,
So are
that
you a
the so
Spaniard?
hold on, family, that the so-called Negroes are the kings that run all the Hebrews.
So are you
So
a Spaniard? Are you a carbon copy then? You're not a real
nah,
Chilean.
nah, I'm not a Spaniard.
So what are
He's
you then?
mixed.
You're not a real Chilean then, right?
Yeah, my family's
He's
all
a
Chilean. I was
mixed
born here.
Negro, bro.
I'm
Have
a
you
Nigga,
seen
Hebrew.
this nigga, bro? Have you
I'm a
seen him?
nah,
Hebrew.
but fuck all that biblical shit, man. Hold on, man.
Nah, it has
Y'all
nothing to
niggas
do
is
with that
sick
shit.
to the Oh, y'all saying that
That's a
niggas,
mixed
y'all
nigga,
saying that
bro.
Shit
niggas
crazy,
created and
bro.
people,
That shit
y'all
crazy,
saying
That's
bro.
that
If
literally
you
niggas
don't
mixed
created
nigga. You
understand
ever
it, if you don't
seen him,
understand it,
bro?
it's okay, bro. You
y'all
don't have to
niggas
like go against
Hold
crazy.
it.
on. Let me just say this to him. Let me tell him this, bro.
I
He
can't
looks
take
That
it no
nigga
more of
True
this shit,
look,
Zone
man.
hold
Enough is
on,
enough, man.
woke
Truzone.
up
Y'all
out of
niggas,
getting knocked out. He got
Ethnically,
knocked out
Ishmael looks
again.
more like us than Fat Joe, but he's just light.
bro.
I swear to
You
God on
have
my
to
life he
prove
does,
that
bro.
all black
He's
people
shown his
are
face
responsible
before.
for creating all
Y'all
these
got
people
it
in South
right.
America. What evidence do you have to support this claim, nigga, that all black people are responsible for creating all these people in South America? Where's the
What
evidence
They'll
at?
tell you
evidence
they're
you got
mixed
to
with
say
black.
that all of them come from Africa?
Where's the evidence?
They tell you they're mixed with black, bro. Puerto Ricans, Dominicans, Cubans, they all tell you they're mixed
Say
with
That
black.
don't
What are you
goddamn
talking
mean
about?
what
evidence
the
you
fuck
say
was
you
niggas
got to
playing
show
God or
they come
something?
from
Niggas created
Africa.
all these people, right?
They're all telling you that they're mixed with black, bro. They're all
Talk,
Who?
telling you
you,
this, bro.
talk to
Who?
Jacob, bro. You
Every
gotta talk to
Who?
Latin
Jacob. You gotta
American,
talk to
bro.
Jacob.
So you mean to tell me every Cuban person gonna tell you, nigga, that they come from black people?
Oh
Fuck
hell
no.
yeah.
Talk to
Yes,
Jacob,
they
Hell
brother.
are, bro. I
yeah.
know
Talk to
hella
Jacob.
Cubans, bro. What
Nah,
the
nigga.
fuck,
Yeah,
bro?
talk
Oh
to
You
my
gotta
God,
get
Jacob.
I'm about to
around.
kick you
You
niggas. I'm
gotta
Yeah,
about to
talk
live
to
kick
more,
you.
bro.
Jacob,
You
I'm
gotta
bro.
about
get
to
out
kick you
more.
off this goddamn
You
panel,
gotta
bro.
get out more, bro.
I'm about to kick one on one off the panel and goddamn Naughty off the goddamn panel and this nigga fucking Ishmael off the panel. Niggas up there, bro.
Man, fuck you, Truzo.
If niggas up there, bro, I'm telling you, I can't take no more of
Fuck
this
you,
shit,
man.
bro.
Yeah, they
Y'all
be
niggas
pushing me to
crazy.
go to
This nigga
sleep,
trolling
nigga.
us, bro.
That
This
shit's
nigga
hard
trolling us,
body.
bro.
That
I'm
shit
not
hard
Nigga,
body.
trolling, bro.
you
What are you?
trolling,
You
nigga,
said,
bro.
nigga, you
Nah,
saying it?
nah,
All you
bro.
saying that black people created everybody in South America, bro? That's crazy.
No,
Bro,
bro,
science tell
Jacob.
you that,
You
nigga,
blame
bro.
Jacob.
Science
You
tell
gotta
you that
blame
everybody
Jacob.
come from us anyway. How's
You
that
gotta
far
blame
fetched?
Jacob.
Nigga, come
Like,
from who? What you mean they come from us? I
from
don't have
I
no
would have
where?
connection
beat
with
your
those people
ass
in South
about the
America,
solar
nigga.
ship some more, nigga.
This
I got
shit
you,
Bro,
G2,
crazy.
then.
I love this
that
shit.
would mean, bro, that would mean incest, nigga. Were you
I
out your
love this.
fucking mind?
I fucking love this
Bro,
shit.
my
Incest.
That's
name, bro.
incest, nigga.
Hold
What are you
on. Do you know
talking
my
about?
name? Do you know my name is a South American
Oh,
name?
bro, have you ever thought about that? If you
I
saying
have
that
a
we
South
created all
American
these
first
people,
name,
that
bro.
means incest was very prevalent, nigga.
I
Do you
have a
understand that?
Brazilian first
Fuck
name,
all
bro.
that.
My
Let's put
first name
logic
is
on the table.
Brazilian, bro.
Let's take pseudo
It's
off the table
crazy.
and put logic on the table. Do
This
you
ain't
not understand
pseudo.
that one on one? That breeds incest. You understand that?
Bro,
Huh?
I naturally have a
No,
Brazilian
no,
first
fuck all
name, and
that.
my
Do you
mom just
understand
named me, and she
incest?
didn't even know it
Yes
was
or no? Fuck
Brazilian,
all
bro.
that
This
shit
is
you keep talking
crazy.
about what you got in your lineage. Do you understand that breeds incest if you saying that? Yes or no?
You ever heard of the Shavante tribe
Why you keep going to some fucking tribes,
in
nigga? You
Brazil?
retarded? Do you understand if you saying that we're responsible for creating all of these people, that breeds incest? That means everybody be walking around retarded, nigga. Do you understand that?
Everybody is
Nah.
retarded.
You know how
Do
many
you
niggas
understand that?
exist,
Yes or
bro?
no?
That's not true,
You
bro. You
understand
know
what
how
I'm
many
saying?
niggas exist, bro? It's been
Yeah,
so many
nigga.
niggas that existed, bro. Like
He's
you
too
don't have to.
nigga.
Yo,
Fuck
They not
shout
all
no.
out, shout
related,
out to
bro.
Jacob, man. Shout out to Jacob.
You know
I can't
different
take
groups
no
of
more of
niggas
this shit.
existed, bro.
Do
This
you
is
not
crazy.
understand? Let me ask somebody else. Let me ask somebody with some
This what
goddamn
the tough
sense.
talk
Does
really is,
anybody
bro.
got some? What is Zay? Zay got some goddamn
Go
sense.
ahead,
Hey Zay,
ask
let
me
me
what you
somebody.
asking. Ask me what you
I'm
asking.
not asking. Fuck no, Zay.
Oh, cause you don't want the truth.
I gotta ask somebody with some fucking sense, man. Fuck no, Zay.
Yeah.
I know you hear me, nigga. Well, I'll get back to you in a minute,
He said,
bro.
yeah.
And touching his history. Bro, that breeds incest. If you sitting here telling me, True Zone, we're responsible for creating everybody, all these people come from us, that means these niggas will be all, we will be some incest inbred motherfuckers. You understand that? Huh? Yes or
Well, I
no?
mean, you do got some Latin Americans that they
Bro, do
migrated from
you
other places.
understand that? Yes or no, bro?
How would that be that? If there's all
Yeah,
Bro,
you
types of
wrong,
different black
true.
people, there's all
bro, if
types
you
of
sitting
different
here
black people,
saying that
bro.
all these people come from us, nigga, that means incest would have been prevalent, nigga. These
How
people have
many
their own.
villages in
Hold on,
How
man.
would it
Hold
Colombia?
be that?
How
on,
When you
many
man.
in
mix with
Colombia,
white
nigga?
people,
Bro,
how
these
would it
people
be
have their
incest when you mix with
own
white people?
goddamn distinct culture,
How
bro.
many
They
villages
How
in
would
their
it be
own
Colombia?
incest when
people,
we were
bro.
mixing with white people, bro?
I didn't
Um,
think you was this dumb,
yeah,
true.
yeah,
We're
man. You
making
just
Latin
think, oh
Americans by
man,
mixing with
you
white
niggas is
people and
fucking
mixing with
crazy,
Chinese
bro.
and shit, bro.
Yeah, what
This is a
Twilight
fact.
Zone did I wake up in, nigga?
Bro,
This got to
we
be a
mix with
nightmare.
white
Where
and
did they find
Chinese
you
and
niggas at?
Asians and shit to make
You
the
sound like
Latin
a fucking
Americans, bro.
robot. You keep going
This is
on
a
and on.
fact.
You can't even answer a fucking question.
You
You
said
sound like a
incest.
fucking
It's not
robot.
in,
Where
bro.
you
I'm
where the
trying to
fuck
tell
you
you.
come from? Dane
Look,
Calloway
okay,
University, nigga?
you asked
Where
me a
they get
question
you
about
niggas from?
incest. I'm
Where you
trying to
come from?
I'm
Comcast
answering you. I'm
University?
answering you.
Where they
I'm
find
answering you.
you niggas at?
Damn, see, he not even listening. I'm answering you that
I
no, it
love
wouldn't be
this shit,
incest. You
bro.
mix with white people.
You're
You
not
mix
answering
with
no questions one on one, nigga.
I'm answering
You
it.
are a
I'm literally
psychopath,
telling
nigga.
you right
You
now,
are a
bro. You mix
sociopath.
with white people in
You
order to
honestly
not
believe that all these people
you're
come
not
from us,
listening.
bro? You out your
Yes,
fucking
by
mind.
mixing with
Even if
white people.
if I put this up on the screen right now and prove you wrong, you still gonna be in denial. You are fucking crazy, nigga.
You're saying in
Get some
Latin
fucking
America,
seek
blacks
out.
and whites didn't mix together to make Latin Americans?
Oh, yeah, God.
That's
Black
how
and
you make
white
these.
doesn't make Latino stupid.
Man, I'm about to pass
Yeah,
out.
pretty much
I
does.
can't
It
take no
does,
more of
bro.
this shit. What,
I
bro?
got cousins, bro. I have
You sound
cousins
like
that
an
look
auto,
just like you, and
Yeah,
they're
I
not
know.
you
You
black,
sound like
got
an
bro.
cousins,
automated
you got
machine.
neighbors that are all just like that. You always tell us that. Yeah, but you're
No,
wrong.
I've literally showed my family,
Hey,
bro.
Zay, nigga,
Like
don't wait
Yeah,
till I
yeah.
leave
my,
on you your
Black
mic,
I'm
people
nigga.
about to,
and
I'm
white
listening to
no, I'm
people
you.
do
about to
not
put
Don't
my
wait
make
till
little
I leave
cousin up
on you
Latino
here.
your mic,
people.
Zay,
Okay,
nigga.
that's not
Come
how it
on,
works,
come on, come
dummy.
on, come on.
I'm gonna
We
put
got
my
one
little
spot up.
cousin up here that look Mexican, bro. He's black and white.
Yeah, okay, yeah,
What? That
yeah,
don't
sure,
mean
of course,
anything,
yeah, they
though.
look like it, of course, okay, but they're
That's how
not
all.
fucking
That's
Latinos.
how.
Hey, Lubis.
Bro,
Hey, Lubis, even though you like
you
Shakira,
retarded.
you like a whole female up here. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
Like
Uh, uh,
Shakira.
uh, uh, black. Hey, Lubis.
Guy's an
Are black
asshole,
people
bro.
responsible? Are black people? Did black people make all people Latinos, people in South America, Mesoamericans, etc.? Yes or no?
Well, the human race comes out of Africa, but none of these guys believe in evolution, so that doesn't matter. So no, black people didn't fucking make Latinos.
So
So
what
Not
these
the
wait,
way
niggas?
they're
wait,
What is
thinking.
101 talking about then?
Are you talking about
Abortion.
Are you talking
wait.
about Otto?
Yeah.
If the human race come out of Africa
Nonsense. He fucking
and
has
that's
no idea, dude. He
niggas,
has no idea what he's talking about.
Okay,
He's an idiot.
hold up. That shit was confusing right
I'm
there.
saying if we
Listen
saying
to this rude
Robert Lee,
boy.
It can happen in
Robert
it
Lee,
can
what's
happen in
wrong with these
Africa,
niggas,
but
Robert
it can't
Lee?
happen
These
in
niggas are
South
mentally
America.
ill, bro. You understand what I'm
They
saying?
they took baths in the same river that Naughty took it in, and their parasites fucking with their mind.
I can't, bro. This nigga one on one sound like a. This nigga sound like an automated. This nigga sound like a autom. This one on one sound like an automated machine, nigga. Like he sound like an automated. Like that nigga's just a
Word.
program.
Number
He's just
John.
a program.
Nigga,
He's just a
African
program.
nigga got pumping
One on
systems.
one's
They
a
run super
program.
fast.
Dane Calloway bot. That nigga
Word. That
sound
nigga
like a
sound
goddamn.
number Johnny 5. Like that nigga. I swear he sound like
That
AI, like
nigga crazy.
artificial
That
intelligence.
bro, Robert Lee. He said that all. He said that black people are responsible for all these Honduran people. These people from Belize. All these South American countries. Is that true, bro?
Who is the Garifuni people then, Otto? Who are they?
What's wrong with these niggas, man?
That boy slow. Otto, tell us about the Garifuni
Where
people.
they getting this shit from? Who the fuck? But these niggas watch the Dane Calloway
He's
tape,
not going to answer you right now because he's going to Google something that's completely irrelevant to what we're talking about, and then he's going to start quoting that. So
bro.
he
give him
go
like
We,
30
he go
we are
seconds.
black, bro.
hey,
Y'all sitting saying y'all sitting here saying that black people created. We done procreated and had all these different ethnicities of people, bro. That would have breeded. That would breed. The fucking incest would be very prevalent if that happened, bro.
hey, watch he bust up and say, hold
This
on.
nigga crazy.
Start reading some dumb
I
shit.
mean, well, it's true that the original humans would have been African, but he doesn't believe in evolution. So it does. So it's not going to matter. So what he's saying still makes no sense.
But still, those original humans didn't walk here in a
Yeah,
day.
like she saying ain't
So they
making no
No,
wouldn't
sense.
it
they
took
wouldn't appear to look
hundreds of
African.
thousands of years.
Facts.
And
Environmental changes
evolution.
hadn't took place by the time they arrived here. So they didn't even appear to look African any goddamn more. You feel what I'm
No,
saying?
no,
No,
yeah,
no,
absolutely not. Yeah.
Robert Lee. He said all of these people come from us. What do you
Yeah.
mean? But no, they
He
don't, nigga. I
he's
haven't
trying to
Well,
say
procreated.
again, technically, but and again, Otto doesn't believe in evolution.
But wait,
So
if y'all going
Oh,
no,
on
I
this
and you know what
African
you did? Matter of
talk,
fact, y'all,
if y'all
I'm gonna ride with
hold
that. So
on, if
Lucas, you
y'all
but
come
going
from
on
us,
this
But
then,
not
motherfucker.
African
everybody
African
got
You
to
come
come
talk,
from
out of
niggas.
Africa though.
how
But
is
Then you
gonna
everybody
be
come.
an
got to come out of
well,
African
Africa
no,
talk,
though.
not that.
right? Hold on,
But
hold on.
everybody
But
got to
you
come
just
out of
said that,
Africa
Lucas.
though.
You just said technically. You
No,
just said that.
No,
because y'all
black
listen to
people.
a
Black
retard.
niggas are something
Y'all
else.
Fuck you
retarded.
gonna ask a nigga a retarded
cause
damn
he talking
question, bro?
about
Come on,
he
man.
You
talk
just said it. Hey man, you look like a whole lady up here.
But everybody got to come out of Africa though. Y'all niggas sound
man, that
retarded.
nigga don't look like no fucking woman. What the
Y'all
fuck is
niggas
you talking
retarded,
about?
man.
Like nigga, you bugging.
Well, I believe
Hey,
that. Shut your pom pom
but
waving
wait,
ass up, nigga.
But
if
everybody
you
got to
gonna
come out of Africa
transcribe to
though.
the African shit, you gotta
Thank you,
transcribe to the Pangea shit.
thank you.
Man, I'm falling
Everybody
back
gonna
for a
come
minute.
out
Y'all
of no
got it, man. I'll be
Africa.
back, man.
Yeah,
Fuck
'cause
this shit. Yeah,
y'all don't
man.
make no sense.
Because
Y'all,
that's
Everybody
how
don't
they
come from no
said
fucking
that's
Africa.
how they said all people got on all lands is with
Then you got this
Pangea,
Spanish
but they
nigga up here
come
saying
straight
some
out of
dumbass
Africa
shit
No,
for
the
right
real.
fuck
there.
they
Get the
did.
fuck on.
They ain't
Yes,
say
they
no all
did,
people
nigga.
got on that. Man, shut the fuck up. Damn.
Nigga, you don't know what you reading.
You don't know.
If
Shut the
they
fuck
say
up.
you come from Africa, they saying Africa was once one land, and all people come from that one area,
No,
and the
that
land
ain't what
got
they
splitted
said.
up. Yes, nigga, you're a liar. You're a fucking liar.
Shut
And it
the
was
fuck
called
up,
Pangea.
dumbass.
That's how they supposed to have
Did you
any kind
get
of
that
life
info
over
out
here.
your trunk like your license plate?
What's wrong with you?
Nigga,
What's
nigga,
wrong
nigga,
with you?
history
You don't
started with
read.
slavery,
True
nigga.
zone.
That's how you know niggas crazy. History
Oh,
started
hold
with
on,
slavery.
hold on, hold
man,
on,
Yeah.
hold
I'm taking a
on,
break from you.
hold
After the day, bro, I'm
Yeah,
taking
he
a
was
break
he
from you
started with
niggas, bro. I can't
slavery.
take no
Yeah,
more of this shit,
yeah.
bro. Y'all
Slavery
niggas,
was
No,
word,
stay
man.
here.
y'all supposed to
Stay
be
here,
having a
nigga,
bitch.
stroke.
nigga, nigga our
Y'all
Give
parents
me
Hold
a
on,
supposed to
put
didn't
be
even
my
bean
know
having a
shit
break.
stroke.
about
avatar.
slavery.
Put my avatar on the screen.
Yeah,
This
we
Hey,
need a
it's
dumbass.
break.
crazy how it's
Slavery
crazy
We
how
need a
you look
break.
exactly like what's
Yeah,
his name,
put
the
his
one dude
avatar on the
that's black and
screen so
white,
he can
bro.
show us nothing.
No,
retarded,
you
man.
look exactly like that one dude who's black and white. That's crazy. But you say you're not just black and white, huh? Stupid fuck. Stupid
Yeah,
So, so you
You're
saying
calling me a
Lupus got
stupid
a?
fuck. Listen to the
Wait
shit
a
that comes.
minute. So you saying Lupus got a
Slavery.
black parent and a white parent?
Slavery.
No, that's
No,
not.
it all
He's
started
got
with
a bunch
slavery,
of
bro.
white. He has a bunch of white, but he has some black ancestry, bro. It's obvious in his hair and his phenotype. You fucking retarded if you
Man,
can't see
shut
it.
the fuck
Uh,
up,
bro,
bro.
All right, for instance, these little kids right here are black, but they look
Man,
like they're
shut up,
fucking
bro.
Mexican. You
Shut
stupid
up,
bitch.
bro.
These are my little
Shut
cousins, you
up.
dumb bitch.
Shut
Just like
up.
how my little other
Shut
little
up,
cousin looks
man.
white. This
Shut
right
up,
here,
bro.
those are his
Robert
uncles.
Lee.
Those are his uncles, dumb bitch.
You
Those
want
are
to turn
the
to the
little white
history,
Do
brother.
they
babies.
got a
These
black
are his
parent?
uncles.
Who the black parent?
These
Who
are
got the black parent?
their mom is black.
Shut up. Oh my God. So they got a black mom, and what the other one is? What the other parent is?
Their dad is white.
Man, shut the fuck up, you stupid man. Yo, man.
Fucking Mexican, you stupid bitch. That was my whole point. You retarded fuck. You
Can't get
stupid.
mad
You're
at the
slow as
Okay,
Caucasian.
well
shit.
they
That's your
can
cousin
look
too.
You
Mexican, but they
slow.
aren't.
That don't make them
They
Mexican
aren't.
because they look like that, brother.
Oh my damn, these nut motherfuckers retarded. That's how
No,
you
look.
make that
Okay,
look.
they
That's
might
how you
look
make
like
that
it,
look.
but they
By
aren't.
mixing
Shut your
niggas and
retarded
white
ass up.
people, you
Yeah, they're gonna
stupid
be
Y'all
forever
niggas
white.
motherfuckers.
black.
They're gonna be
They're
forever
so
white.
slow. They're so slow. Y'all so
If they
damn
spoke
slow.
Spanish,
I'm
they'll
literally
be
explaining
Mexicans.
exactly. If they lived in Mexico, they would be Mexicans. And nobody would be like,
Uh,
oh, you guys look different than us. No, they look exactly like them. You stupid bitches. That's my point.
Okay, you saying if they
This nigga
lived
Y'all
in
so
retarded.
damn
Mexico, they would
slow.
be
Y'all
Man,
Mexicans?
go off
You
of
are talking
nigga
about
location.
want to be
something
Y'all
Mexican.
going off
completely
of
different now.
location. Y'all
You
Nigga,
are
going off
nigga,
of
talking
want-
about
nigga,
something
location. You
nigga,
guys'
nigga want to be
completely
minds,
Mexican.
you
different.
guys' minds are so fucking
Hey,
small.
Robert
That
Lee,
shit's
these
Fuck
niggas
the
want to
crazy.
be
fact
these.
that they
Hey,
All
got a
these
Robert Lee,
black
you
bitches
want
is
to be
parent.
Robert Lee.
retards.
Hey, Robert Lee,
Wait,
these niggas want to be
Naughty,
Mexicans. They
Naughty.
want to be
We're
Hebrews. They
arguing a
want to
bunch
be
of
Moors.
retards,
They want to
bro.
be
Okay,
motherfucking
disregard
My
Maya.
what I
bad
said.
earlier,
Aztecs.
Okay,
bro.
go
Y'all
ahead.
My
niggas
Yeah,
get
bad
on
dis-
my
earlier.
nerves, man.
disregard
These
what I
niggas
said.
crazy, yo.
Get your flip
in the
flopping ass
kids
on.
be
Get
identified as
on,
You
These
know
niggas
what?
want to be
Mexicans.
Mexicans,
You know
Spanish,
what?
Don't look
I'm
at
You
you.
know
telling you,
what,
man. You
Filipino.
gotta
They
Otto?
make
want to be
sense.
everything under the
I
goddamn
think you're
sun but
actually
black.
right.
You just
I
talking shit
actually
about
think
Lucky. Now
Otto
you on his
is
side, paying that.
crazy.
Shut this shit up.
This nigga say they mama black, they daddy white, but in
You
Mexico
flip
they'll
flop
be
every
classified
goddamn
as
day. Nigga
Mexicans.
like some house
Because
shoes.
they
Flip
look like
flopping
them.
ass.
If they spoke
Nigga paying
Stupid.
Spanish
that
and
shit
walked
one day
around,
and the
they would be classified as a
Applebee's bill.
regular Mexican, bro. They look just
They
like
got
them.
to do all this shit right here to be that man, shut up, man. Just
Bro,
shut
you
up.
slow.
Even
So
here
in
in
Well, then how do
America,
America,
you
even
account for
here in
You don't
Chinese
America,
get what
people?
we're saying.
How
You
do you
don't
account
get
for
what we're
Chinese?
saying.
How does black and white make Chinese? Because for you, it's always black and white. It's always
yeah.
black and white. It's always black people, white people, and
The
then so how do
Negritos,
you
the
get the Chinese
Negritos,
people?
Negritos and
Neanderthals?
Laps people,
Is that how that
Negritos,
happened with the
no,
Neanderthals?
Siberian.
Negritos
Was
and
three
Laps
No,
way?
no,
people,
no, no.
Negritos and Laps people. You ever
The
heard of
Negritos and
Negritos?
what? And
The
what?
Laps, the Laps, the people
How
that
did
are
they make
classified,
Chinese?
Okay, aren't the Laps people
they've
white people?
mixed. Yes, yes.
Wait a
You
minute.
continue,
Okay,
So
so then
you
then the
say black
continuously,
people and white
you
people.
continuously, yes, you continuously mix
wait a
up, but
minute.
it's certain
So the
phenotypes. It's not just
Negritos,
regular.
the
It's not. It's
Negritos
not the
and the
same as
Lax
us. They
people
don't look
made
exactly the same as
Chinese
us.
people.
This is the reason
So
why Chinese people still look like Negritos. They're just super pale, bro.
Chinese people do not look like black people.
at
They do
all.
No,
not.
they look like the Negritos phenotypically. Yes, they
No,
No,
they
do.
they
do
They're
not.
the
don't.
same.
I know
No,
what
they
Yes,
don't.
they
negritos
do.
means. It means
Bro,
black.
I can pull
Chinese
up
people
a
do not look
Negrito
like
right
them.
now with the same Asiatic eyes and the same Asiatic features. They're just
Fam,
darker, bro.
fam,
Yeah,
listen
but
to
he's
me.
I have
They
talking about
have
never
the
the
seen
same
a
Filipino.
Asiatic
Chinese
look,
person and
bro.
thought,
He's
look at
talking
that
about the
They
black
have the
dude.
Filipino.
same
He's talking about the
Asiatic look,
So the
Filipino.
bro.
Negritos got with
Filipinos dark,
Okay,
the
but they
the
don't
dark
look
black
black.
Negritos.
Filipinos. Yes,
Who the
bro, the
Negritos?
dark.
Chinese people
Can
do
you
not
shut
look
the
like
Who
fuck
did
up
black
and
people,
listen,
dude.
bro? Can
who
you
did
shut
the
up and listen? Shut up
Negritos
and listen.
fuck?
You got
Who
the
did the
dark Filipinos that are called the Negritos.
who did
The
the
light ones look
Negritos
just
fuck
like
to
them.
get Chinese people?
Filipinos do not look like
These These
black
motherfuckers
people.
retarded.
Who did the Negritos
Negritos.
fuck to
Oh
make
shit.
Chinese
These
people?
motherfuckers retarded. I ain't gonna keep trying
You're
Who
to
fucking
explain
retarded.
shit to
Dude,
y'all.
listen to the
No,
shit you're
y'all fucking
saying,
retarded.
dude.
Y'all
who did
retarded.
the Negritos fuck to make Chinese people?
Your
The
mama.
lax. You say the lax, right? Some shit like that.
They fucked your mama.
Who did they fuck?
Your mama sideways.
Brother, just because your mother died by the river from that little cut, you ain't got to keep talking about other people's mothers. We know your mother died a tragic death.
Come
She went
on,
in that
Lopez. You
river.
know that was funny, Lopez. Come
It
on,
was funny.
It
You know
was a
that
little
was
No,
bit funny.
funny.
that was lame
It was
actually.
funny. It was funny a little bit. It
Oh,
was funny a little
oh,
bit.
Lopez.
Especially when he
Lobe.
said to the side, it did make it sound funny a little bit. But for real though, his mother died from
Oh, man,
that
going
that
back to your
cut.
question there. I
Nah,
ain't
that
none of
little
you,
cut
boy.
on her thigh got in that river.
Motherfucking parasites killed her ass, nigga. Motherfucking a long worm
Ah,
came out of her ass when she died, nigga.
it don't matter. Long as we change that conversation, their dummies was on.
Nah, man, come on, man. Otto said a
No, don't
Negrito
get back on
and
that.
some other white motherfucker fuck, and now we got Chinese people. Come on, man. This shit ain't microwave ready like that, bro. Like, cut it out, man.
This
This
is the
nigga
reason
bugging.
why. This is the reason why the etymology and in science, the Lapps are classified as mongoloids. They're white
So the
people.
Man,
lab,
where they get? Wait, man, where they find these niggas at, man?
I don't
You
know,
literally
man.
can look this shit up, bro. This is
These
crazy.
niggas want everybody to be
They have
Mongoloids
black,
the
isn't a
bro. They
term
same.
that's
want
used anymore,
they
bro.
want to be
Hold on.
everybody. They want to
The
be
Lapps
Chinese
people,
people.
the
They want to be
Lapps people have the
Philippines. They
same
want to be
culture as
Aztecs.
Siberians.
They want to be
The
Yeah,
Canadians.
just like
the
They
Lapps
want to be
people
Aztecs,
have the
everything
Moors.
same
came
culture
from
as the
Africa though.
Siberians, who are
Y'all
Eurasian
niggas
Hey,
want to
listen
be
to
people.
what y'all
everything
Hold
niggas
else,
say,
on,
bro.
man.
Y'all
hold
niggas
on,
is
hold on.
This
crazy.
shit
The
funny as
Lapps
hell,
people,
man.
the
Y'all,
Y'all
Lapps
y'all
niggas
people
is
have
sad, bro.
everything
the
you hear about
Lapps
the other
people have the
countries is about
exact same
Africa though.
culture. The
That's
Lapps
why niggas
have the
don't take
exact
y'all
Everything
same
niggas
came from
serious, bro.
culture.
Africa though.
The
Choose
Lapps have
on
the
Yeah,
they
why
exact
niggas
same
sad
don't take
culture as
y'all
the
too.
serious?
Siberians. They
I
have
be
the same
watching
culture as the
it.
Siberian people.
They sad.
Exact same
Hey,
culture.
whoever that was in the back trying to come up as a spot opener.
So you
Uh,
what you
TPs
read?
and all of that shit.
What
You a
you reading
Philippine? Hey,
from,
you a
brother?
Philippine? Touching this history?
Who
Here
sells
Negrito.
Filipino?
Here
Are you a
Negrito.
Philippine? You a Negrito
Here
too?
Bro, we
He'll probably
never,
say he's
bro, what the
everything,
fuck is
knowing
y'all
this
talking
idiot.
about?
He said
Nobody
that
ever
we
said that.
everything, boy. You got your fucking mind.
here
What
Negrito.
are y'all talking about? Now y'all making up shit, bro. This is crazy.
Are you a
Yeah,
Philippine?
oh my god, Otto just
No, I'm
said
not
that.
no fucking
Otto just
Filipino. I
said we're
never saw a
making up shit.
Filipino, bro.
Holy shit.
Where the fuck
You
you
from
get that from?
Honduras,
We was
right,
talking
brother?
about Filipinos, bro.
Yo, Otto, you from Honduras, right?
It's a lame ass Puerto Rican, bro. It's
No,
lame as
he's an
fuck,
N
bro.
word. I've heard him say it before.
What's the N
Um,
word?
Nah, he wish he was.
Nah, yeah,
His
ain't you right,
mama,
bro?
his mama
You
liked
right.
BBC. That's all that is.
I was
He
born
spent
young.
many
So it.
days scrolling his mama phone looking at the BBCs that she gets sent. He just wish he was us.
one
Shit.
minute a nigga saying he an Indian, the next minute he saying he a Philippine, then he saying he an Aztec or Mayan. These niggas, then he
And then
saying
he's
he a
got
Canadian.
cousins that are Mexican because their parents are black and white.
Hold on. He Negrito. He Negrito too.
Damn, this is
And the
crazy.
Greek
Niggas just
told
making
then
shit
he a
up.
white guy.
And
He
then he
say he
starts
got the
calling
white
everyone
kids and shit.
mongoloids, which isn't even a
These
term
niggas
that
Hold
is
we
out
use
their
on.
anymore.
rabbit
Hold
ass
on.
mind,
That
man.
came from
Hold
Asia.
on.
Hey,
Hold
I could have
on.
Ishmael.
sworn I didn't
Hold
come from
on.
Asia. I could have sworn I
Hold
said I'm all
on.
Ishmael.
American. I've
Hold
always said
on.
that.
Hold
You
on. He
niggas is weird.
Chata.
Yo,
Hold
Ishmael.
on. He
Yo,
Chata. He
Tuco,
Chata
you
See
too.
why I
African.
don't claim
You
no
straight from
title?
Africa. You had not always
I
been here.
hear
Your
you.
people
I
ain't
hear
always
you.
been here. You ain't got none of your genealogy
Yeah,
to
look
say
at
that
all
you
this
always been here.
dumbass
Is
shit.
that
You
Neither
gotta
do you,
stop
Slash
that.
stupid.
from
He
Guns N'
You can't
Muskogee.
Roses?
claim that.
He Muskogo. He Muskogo.
You
My bad.
African
He
like the rest of
Muskogo.
them too, Zone.
He
Is that
Muskogo.
Slash?
Hold on. Hold on. He a white boy.
It is
Oh,
Slash.
look. What he put
Yo,
on his
man.
head? He got to
Play
look
me a
good before he
solo,
threat.
brother.
Man, here we
Is
go
the
with the
lot lizard
bullshit, bro.
lover
Come
talking?
up here with that
Lot lizard
bullshit,
lover,
bro.
please stop talking.
Man, hold on, Canadian Dragon. Come up here and redirect the conversation. Man, fuck all that shit, Kate. If I put your bitch ass in the back.
Fucking lot lizard lover.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, go
Nigga
Lot
get your
said
lizard
balls
that.
on,
lover.
bro.
Lot
You a lot
lizard
lizard
lover.
lover, nigga. That's
Nigga,
what
you
you
got
do,
one
nigga.
child, nigga. You got one child.
I
One.
couldn't believe
Who,
it when he
me?
You
said that.
barely get pussy, boy. You barely
Fuck
get
me.
Nah,
pussy.
wrap it up, motherfucker.
No, you
Why you
barely
always
get
worried about
pussy.
BBC? Hold on, you worried about BBC
Cause I
niggas getting
got
pussy?
one.
You're
Cause I
gay,
got
bro.
one.
You're gay.
Cause I
I've noticed
got
now
one.
you're gay, bro.
I got
You're
Hey,
one.
gay,
hey,
bro.
bro.
You're
You got
gay.
Look,
one
bro,
You're
it ain't
child.
even
gay,
gotta talk
bro.
about
You
y'all
got
All you
one
science,
ever
bro.
child,
do is
brother.
talk about
Like, y'all
sexual
niggas
shit
You
with
really
got
your
just
one
gay,
gay
Rubber,
bro.
rubber
brother.
child.
don't
You're
count.
gay. I don't want to talk
One
about nothing
child,
sexual with you,
boy.
my nigga.
Man,
You
I don't want
barely
to talk
get
about nothing
pussy.
sexual with you, bro.
You
I don't
barely
want to
getting
talk about
pussy,
nothing
boy.
sexual with you, bro.
You
Can
barely
you
getting
stop that
pussy.
gay shit?
Yeah,
Can you
this shit
stop
be
that
You
gay
getting
shit,
barely getting
faggot?
crazy.
pussy, boy.
Can you stop
You
that gay
barely
shit,
getting
gay boy?
pussy.
Hey,
one
gay
one
One
motherfucker.
child,
child,
Can you stop?
one
Can
and
you
child
he
don't
don't
stop,
mean
look
gay
like
shit.
you,
motherfucker? Can you stop,
and he
Y'all
gay
don't
niggas
look
need to
like
motherfucker?
our
stop. Y'all niggas
and
need
he
to
Everybody
don't
stop
said
look
my
like
lying.
you.
son look like me. That's
Your child
crazy.
don't even look like you, nigga. What are you talking
Probably
about?
strap ons
And he's
don't count.
obsessed because you sit there,
Yeah,
you
Your
you
what
make
you be
child
sitting
don't
yourself
there
even
look
look
looking,
like
dumb
staring
as
you.
at my
hell to
fucking
say just cause
photos.
a
My
nigga
kids
got
You be
look
one
sitting
like
there
child,
me.
staring at
you
my
supposed to
photos too.
Probably
So
My
why
you
you
sit
kids
sitting
there
look
there
like
with
looking
me.
at
Bill
my
though?
nigga.
photos.
My
I
You're
kids
told
look
y'all,
weird,
like
y'all
me.
bro.
niggas, y'all
You
say
a
the dumbest shit
weird
out
Okay,
y'all
y'all, we
My
mouth,
kids
got it,
bro.
look
dude.
like
All
You
you
me.
got
guys are
one
gay.
child, you
Let's
don't need
move
to
Miguel,
on.
you a
prove shit.
weirdo,
My
bro. You
kids
What you
weird.
over
look
here
like
talking
me.
about,
Let's
nigga?
rub it
Miguel,
in.
Bro, you
Miguel,
gay in here,
My
you're
bro. You
kids
under,
look
gay.
yes,
like
you
me.
DL. You
My
DL,
kids
bro.
look like
You
me, brother.
DL though, but you
My
DL.
kids
You
look
need to
like me
fix
though.
that shit. Fix
Yo,
My
that shit.
children
but
Quit
look like
pretending
me.
like
yo,
you like women.
yeah,
My
Quit
just
children
say
pretending
a
look
like
nigga
you
like
like
me.
got one
women, my
child, that
nigga.
don't mean he
Quit
Your
don't get
pretending like
pussy,
children
you.
bro.
look like.
Quit
Y'all
Shut
niggas
your
say
soft
pretending.
Okay, y'all, we
ass
Quit
got
up,
it.
nigga.
pretending.
bro.
Quit
Shut your bitch
pretending,
ass
bro.
up,
Because
nigga.
you
You
do
probably
not
ain't
like
got no
women, bro.
kids, nigga. Virgin
I know
ass,
I
nigga.
do. I know I do.
Well, shut
Yeah,
your
yeah,
bitch
we got it.
ass up,
All of
then,
you are
nigga.
And that's
closeted
Fuck you
crazy.
jumping in
And
a
it's
homosexuals.
fight
Let's
for,
move
crazy.
on.
puss
And
ass,
it's
nigga.
crazy how the girl,
Nigga, shut your bitch
bro. I
ass
ain't even
up,
gonna.
up,
I
nigga.
ain't even gonna
Puss
put my
ass, nigga. Shut
information
the fuck
on
up,
here
Hoe
nigga.
like
ass
that.
nigga.
This
Hoe
faggot
ass
ass
nigga.
nigga got one child, and your bitch ass probably got all girls, nigga. Shut your weak ass up,
I
nigga.
don't want to have a
No,
bunch of motherfucking kids,
All
bro.
girls, nigga.
no, I ain't
All
I
got no
girls
already
nigga.
having
explained
ass,
why,
nigga.
bro. I
I ain't
explained
Shut
got
your
why.
no
I'm
weak
nigga.
ass
traveling
up,
shit. What the
nigga.
fuck?
Keep
I don't want to have
keep
a bunch of
screaming,
Shut
kids.
nigga.
your weak ass up,
I
Keep
nigga.
got
screaming,
You
one
nigga.
can't
son I
Keep
gotta
produce
screaming.
worry
men.
about, bro.
You can't
Keep
One
produce
kid
a
I gotta
screaming.
boy,
worry
nigga.
about.
Keep screaming,
You
nigga.
can't
Fucking
produce a
weird,
boy,
bro.
nigga.
You
Keep
And
weird.
that
screaming, nigga.
child
I
ain't
got one.
And
his.
that fucking
That
I
ain't his
got
concerns
one.
me.
child.
I
That
got
ain't his
one.
child.
I got one. Just like your
Your
You ain't
bitch,
child ain't
got
nigga.
your
none,
kids,
nigga. You
bitch.
got
Your
girls.
kids don't look
You
nothing
got
like you. You
I
girls,
talking
got
nigga.
about
sons,
my kids
You
nigga.
don't
got
look like me.
girls,
Your
nigga.
son does not look
Hey,
like
You ain't
you.
ask
got
Jay
no
what I got.
Miguel
junior.
Miguel
You ain't
Pino
got
Jr.
no
does not
junior.
look like you, bro. Your son does
Stop
not look
lying.
like you, bro.
Stop
He
Ask
lying,
does
the
boy.
not
chicks.
look like
Ask
you.
the
That
chicks
Nothing
boy
say
like
what
look
I
you.
just
got.
like
The
me.
nigga that you
Why
show
you
don't
think
look
his
nothing
name
like you,
Junior?
bro. He
Why
does
you
not
think his
look
What?
last
nothing like
name
you,
Junior?
bro.
Why
Don't
you
look
think
nothing
he
His
a
like you,
junior?
bro. He don't
Why you
even look
think he a
like you.
junior?
But he don't look like you.
Why you think he
You're
a
nigga,
junior?
brown and he's light,
your
bro.
last
He
name
look
don't be
just
Junior,
like
What?
me.
dumbass.
No, he don't.
He look just like me,
Your
boy.
son don't look
Why you think
nothing
he a
like you.
junior?
He looks
Why you
nothing
think he
like
a
you.
junior, nigga?
He don't look nothing like
Why
you,
you
bro.
think he a
I
junior?
Who
That's
fucking
I
sad,
just put
bro.
my
cares?
son
You
on the
taking care
screen.
of
I bet
somebody
you
else's
look just
kid,
like
bro.
me.
My son
Yeah, my
look
son look just
identical
like
to
me
me, nigga.
too. Everybody
I
always
put
said
my son
Nigga,
on
your
the
son
screen. He
don't look
look just
nothing
that's
like
like
me.
you,
crazy.
Otto. Don't
My
make me
son
put him
just
on the
light. My
screen.
son is light skinned, but he
Your
look just
son
like
don't
me.
look
I'll
nothing
put your
like
son
you.
on here too, bro, and we can
And,
see. We'll see if he
let's
look
do
like
it.
you.
Let's do it. Let's
Wait,
do it.
how did
Say
your son
less.
get light skinned if your
Say less.
baby
But all I got to
mama
do,
is
see, I'm a
black?
Say
Google. I'm
less.
a
Say
Google
less.
yours. I'm a
No, no,
Google
no, no,
yours. But
no.
you, no,
Yeah.
I'm a
Oh,
Yeah,
Google
okay.
you can
yours.
Google
But
mine.
you gotta,
You
no,
right.
but you
You can
gotta,
Google
but you
mine.
gotta
You
find mine
right.
on
Hold
Facebook.
on.
You're
You can
weird,
Google
bro.
mine.
No, you've
Listen,
saved my
you can
photos. You
Google.
saved my
You can
photos. I
Google
don't give a
mine
fuck
though.
about that. That don't mean
You
nothing,
can
bro. You
Google.
can Google
You
a
You can
lot of me
Google
and
the
my family
picture.
too. You can
Fam,
Google me and my
you
family
can
as well,
Google
bro. You
mine.
can Google me and my
You
family
right.
as well as our records,
What else
bro.
to say
As well as
on
our
Google
records.
about
But
mine?
like I said, as well as our records, I know kidnapping
What
just like
else
my
to say?
brother, just like my
What else to
brother.
say
Yeah,
about mine on
kidnapping just like
Google?
my brother, kidnapping
Yeah,
just like my
Yeah,
brother, and
don't
yeah,
tell
attempted
us to
murders,
Google
two
yeah,
your
attempted murders,
information.
two
yeah,
Nothing good
attempted
can
murders,
come of that.
two
yeah.
Okay.
attempted murders
Keep
just like my
playing.
brother, two
Keep
attempted,
playing,
two
nigga.
attempted just like my
Keep
brother,
playing.
two attempted. My
Keep
brother's out
playing,
right now,
nigga.
two attempted, two
You'll go
attempted. Yeah,
missing.
keep playing.
Yeah,
Keep
You'll
playing.
yeah,
go
You
we
will
don't
missing.
too.
need to know
You
about your
will. No,
You'll
brother
go
you will,
missing,
coming out
nigga.
of
Miguel. You
prison for
will. Quit
committing
playing
You'll
with
go
me.
murder. We
You
don't
missing,
need
will.
to
nigga.
know about
You
that.
We'll
will, bro.
torture you.
You will. No,
We'll
you
torture
will.
you, nigga.
No, we'll torture
We'll
you, nigga.
torture
That's
you,
See
you
how
nigga.
don't
this
know
shit?
me,
See
bro.
how this
That's
shit
Kidnap
crazy.
went
you
You
and
into
don't
some
beat
know
you,
dumb
me,
shit?
boy.
bro. You don't know
We'll
me.
kidnap you and beat you,
You
boy.
don't know me. That's
Kidnap you
crazy.
and beat
You
you to
don't know
Goddamn.
death.
me. Keep on.
Nigga
You
say I
We'll
don't
was
know me.
kidnap
crying
you and
early,
beat
but
you to
what you
death,
doing
nigga.
Oh,
now?
damn. Oh, you
Yeah,
threatening me.
pussy ass
Okay, keep
nigga.
threatening me. Keep threatening
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
saw what
All
Google
I hear
said.
is a
Stop
whole bunch
playing.
of crying. All I
Stop
hear is a
playing,
Yeah,
whole
I
nigga.
bunch of
never threatened
crying.
him.
You'll
I
die
never threatened
fucking
him
with
or
me,
said
boy.
nothing. See,
All I
You'll
hear is
he
a
die
whole
always
fucking with
bunch of
me,
say
boy.
he
crying.
always say he be the
You'll
one that
die
oh
fucking with me,
everybody
boy.
talk crazy
I
to
don't
me,
give a
so I
fuck
talk
about no
crazy to them.
police.
Nah, he
I
started
don't
that
give a
shit.
fuck about none
Cry,
of
He
that,
started
boy.
baby,
that
Fuck
shit,
cry.
the
didn't he?
law.
He started
Fuck the
that
law,
crazy
Cry,
boy.
shit.
baby,
We
cry.
He started
rebels,
that old
nigga.
crazy
We
weird
Cry,
shit.
rebels,
You're a
baby,
nigga.
weirdo.
cry.
We
You're a
rebels,
weirdo,
nigga.
bro. You
We
Yeah,
need
but then you
help.
rebels.
engage
You
I'll
in
need
put
it,
your
make
help, my
it
son.
nigga.
worse.
I'll
You
put
need
your
help,
son
Shit,
on
bro.
the
goddamn
You
screen,
Papa,
need
nigga.
let
help,
mom.
bro.
I'll put
You
your
You're
need.
son on
You
the
not.
said you'll
big
put my
screen,
son
nigga.
on a shirt.
I'll put
Hey,
your
hey, hey,
your
That what
son
Lou,
you
on the
Lou,
big
give
you
Papa
screen,
let
nigga.
you
mom.
said something else,
I'll
bro. I
put your
heard
son
you.
on the big
No,
screen
you
right
said you'll
now,
put my
nigga.
son on a
Papa
shirt
let
is what you
mom.
I
said,
said
bro.
big screen
That's what you
and a
said,
shirt.
bro.
Top,
Big screen and a
top
And a
hat.
shirt,
shirt.
nigga. And
All
a
right.
shirt, yeah. Big scream and a shirt, nigga. Kidnap that little motherfucker, nigga. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? Stop playing with me.
Yeah,
Holy
we
shit.
kidnapping around this bitch.
You said you're a Marlboro, right?
Marlboro County, Bennettsville,
All right, I got you.
29512.
No, shut up. Wait.
29512.
I told you my cousins Darius and all them live out there, bro.
I
They
told
literally
you,
live
tell him to
out there,
pull
bro.
up. Tell
So
him
you
to
said you're
pull
gonna
up.
kidnap his little cousin?
Kidnap him,
All
and
right.
torture his ass, nigga. And torture that motherfucker. Yeah. We do this shit all the time, nigga. We don't play.
Y'all,
Kidnap
y'all
the
torture
motherfuckers and
kids?
they'll never find them.
You
Kids, yeah,
Yep.
kidnap people, Robert Lee, all
yeah,
the time?
regularly, regularly. They don't
Weird,
find
bro.
most of
Don't
them.
do that.
Sometimes they find
That's
them. Shut your white
Well, if
ass
they
up before you be a victim.
well,
Shut
if
up before
they
you
don't
become a
find them,
victim.
you don't want
Shut
to
the fuck
criminate
up.
yourself
I
online,
don't
bro.
give a fuck the law, nigga. Don't talk to me about no pussy
No,
ass shit, nigga.
no, no, man.
Talk to me
Come
about
on,
no
Robert
pussy
Lee.
ass shit, nigga.
We better than that, Robert Lee. Come
Nah,
on,
nigga,
don't
don't
do
don't
that.
discuss nothing with me, nigga. I said what I said. You don't like it? That's your problem.
Don't do that, Robert Lee. You
Shut
know
the
I
fuck
fuck
up,
with you,
nigga.
bro. Don't
Nah,
do that,
fuck all
Robert
that.
Lee.
Fuck that nigga brought
Damn,
up Google.
Robert Lee.
He brought up
Rob,
Google. He brought up
what Google?
Google.
So Google
I'm
gonna piss
family
you off, bro?
certified. No, he brought up something
Google
that.
go.
Shut up. Let me
Cause
explain
that
it.
Robert
nigga said he gonna
Lee.
spray
Shut
you,
up.
Shut up, nigga.
Robert
Let me
Shut
Lee.
up,
explain it.
Robert
He
Lee.
gonna
Let me
pull up.
Now
How you
you
explain
gonna
it.
pull up
yelling.
a photo
Let
of
me
my
Now
son,
explain
you
it.
bro?
yelling.
How you gonna
Let me
pull up a
Now
photo of
explain
you
my
it.
yelling.
son?
Let
Cause
me
you
You shut
saved
up,
explain
his
it.
nigga.
photo.
He's
Cause you
an
Let me
saved his
You
explain
ass.
it.
shut
photo.
up, nigga.
Cause he
All right,
saved his
Dumb
cool. I'm
photo.
calm down.
bullshit,
Let me
Robert
That's
explain it.
weird.
Lee.
Let me
You're
explain it.
dumb, Robert
He
Lee.
brought
About
up,
to be
Sound like, bro,
gay.
y'all nigga act like
fam,
somebody gonna shut
Talking
the
about
fuck up cause you say
pictures.
shut the fuck up, bro. I
fam.
don't give a
I'm
damn
trying to
cause you
explain
yelling.
it. I'm
Well,
trying
Dumb
to
said in
explain
ass.
that
it to
way
you.
then, nigga.
I'm
Have
trying to
some
explain it
respect,
to
bro.
you.
I got respect for you, bro. I
All
ain't
right, calm
disrespecting
down.
you.
Calm down,
Victim
bro.
Nick, nigga.
Y'all the only, y'all ain't the only one
RESPCT.
can yell, nigga.
Show me what
So
The
why
you
you
fuck
won't
wrong with
calm
y'all
down?
niggas?
Why you can't
Jump
calm
off a
down?
bridge and
The
break
same
your
reason why
neck.
you did, nigga. I ain't never try you, bro. You slapping on me. Just
All
cause I
right, so
said we Mayans, bro. You really getting your feelings about that shit?
no. Let me
Bro,
explain
That
that
to
nigga
shit
you.
ain't that
weirdo,
serious,
bro.
bro.
God damn, bro,
He
you go.
weird.
I ain't
Hey,
never
look,
attacked
I
you,
don't
bro.
need you to preach to me, nigga. I'm trying to explain to you
I don't
why
give a
I
fuck,
said
nigga,
that.
what you don't need
Well,
to do,
shut the
bro.
fuck
I'ma say
up.
what the
I'm
fuck
Shut
gonna
the
hit
I
the
fuck up.
bong,
I'ma say
y'all.
what the
Shut
I'm
the
fuck
gonna
I
fuck
hit the
want
up
to,
bong.
then.
nigga. Make
Shut
me
the
shut
fuck
up.
up then, nigga.
Make me shut up,
Fuck
nigga.
you,
Make me
nigga.
shut up.
You
I'm
act
gonna
Make
like
me
you
hit the
shut
want to
up,
hear
bong.
then,
the
nigga.
explanation, nigga.
Make me shut up,
Fuck that,
nigga.
nigga.
Make
You can
me
become a
shut up,
victim
Robert Lee.
too. Fuck ass
Come
nigga.
on, I'm in Georgia.
You can
I'm in
become a
Georgia.
victim,
Come
nigga.
on. Watch I sit that
You can
truck on
become a
flats,
victim,
nigga.
nigga. You can become a victim just like him, nigga.
And take
Come
your
on
whole
through
load,
Georgia, bro.
nigga.
Stop
Fuck you
all the
talking about,
threatening.
nigga.
Stop all the threatening with your goddamn
I'm
snitching
not
ass
Nigga
and come
talking
through
about
making no
truck
Georgia.
on
threats,
flat.
brother.
Stop
I
all the
tried to
threatening, bro. Come
explain it to
on.
you.
Come
I
look,
tried to
look, bro.
explain it to
Look,
you.
look, look. I'ma
Fuck
just
all
tell you
that.
straight
Fuck
up, bro.
all that. You ain't
I
telling me
love
to
it
get
cause
up.
he close to him.
Fuck
I'm
You
you,
not
talk to
nigga.
Bright
him, so he
Fuck
ain't gonna
you,
Deezy.
talk shit
nigga.
to
I'm
you.
not
Fuck
Bright
you, nigga.
Deezy.
Fuck
I'm
you,
not
nigga.
none
Your
of them
mama
niggas,
ain't
bro.
shit.
I will
Fuck
hurt
you,
your ass
nigga.
in real life,
Fuck
bro.
you and your
You
mama
will
ain't
not
shit,
see
nigga.
your kids in
Fuck
real
you
life,
and
bro,
your
fucking
mama
with
ain't
me. Come
shit.
through Georgia.
Fuck you and
Come
your
through
mama ain't
Georgia.
shit.
Yeah.
Fuck you and your
Okay, my
mama ain't
mama ain't
shit,
shit,
nigga.
but come
You're
through
doing a
I be
great
Georgia.
in
job,
I'm gonna
Savannah
Truth.
show you.
every
Doing a
Monday.
great
Yeah.
I
job.
be in
I'm gonna
Savannah
show
every
your
Monday.
bitch ass.
I
Come
be
through
in
Georgia.
Savannah, Georgia
He
every
not gonna go
Monday.
through
That's
Georgia.
Savannah, nigga.
He
You
not
in
going through
Savannah,
Georgia.
nigga. Come
Not by
through
himself.
Atlanta
Where
and
I
Clayton
need to
County,
be at?
nigga.
Go by
Clayton
Come through
yourself,
County?
Clayton
Robert Lee.
County, nigga.
Where at
Get
in
your
Clayton
ass to come up
County?
missing, you dumb bitch.
Sherman Road, where?
Well,
Where at in Clayton County?
Scary ass
I
Sherman
bitch.
Sherman
Road?
Road. Ain't no
Yeah,
fucking
where at?
Sherman Road down here,
Well,
you
where at?
dumbass.
Tell me a name of road, nigga. Where at? Clayton County.
Nigga, come
Where
through
at in
Rex
Clayton
Road.
County?
Come
Ricks
through
Road?
Rex Road. Yeah.
Rex?
Watch I sit that. Yes, watch I sit
Rex?
that motherfucking truck on
Rex?
flat.
Rex? You say
Bro,
Rex?
don't repeat yourself.
R-E-X. R-E-X.
Don't repeat yourself.
R-E-X.
Why you
Don't
gonna
repeat
hear?
yourself. He like, oh shit, what my tires
Watch
deflating?
I set that bitch on flat. Robert Lee, you must don't know who
Yeah,
you
why
fucking
my
with, nigga.
tires
13,
You
deflating?
ain't the only gangster
1383,
nigga out here, bro. You
1383
ain't
West.
Auto,
the
stop
bro.
cocking your
You
Nigga,
ear,
ain't
bro.
the
That
go
ain't
only
nothing
gangster.
yet.
west
Oh
direction,
Bro,
my
bro.
goodness.
come on.
West
Clean
Loopy, shut
to
County.
up,
east.
bitch.
Clean
West
County.
to east.
You in
North to
LA,
south,
bro.
west to
East
east.
Rex,
Race
Rex
Road.
Shut up,
Road.
bitch.
Just
You
come
ain't
on Rex
deputy,
Road,
Loopy.
bro.
I
That's
just
all
want
you
to
gotta do,
ride
bro.
up and down Race Road.
Yeah, I
My
can't hear
Come
you.
on Rex
goodness.
Road, bro.
All right, I
What?
got you, brother. Hey, Otto,
And take that nigga low
Doing all that
down.
Otto,
What you
flexing,
say,
but you ain't
Loopy?
even pulled up
Otto,
on Bright Mo yet, nigga.
Otto.
Shut up.
What you say,
That
Yeah,
nigga
Loopy?
in
Whoever it is trying to
Arizona.
come up, come on up here now.
yeah,
Hurry up. You gotta
Arizona,
hurry up.
man.
Bitch ass
Ishmael,
nigga in
wait for a minute.
Arizona.
What you say, Loopy?
Fuck ass
Will
nigga
you
in
take that
Arizona,
nigga
nigga. You
low?
on
Will
the
you take
West
that
What?
Coast
nigga
Hey,
talking
low?
whoever
shit.
it is
Call
trying to
me.
come
I'll
up, come
come
on
Where
up,
through.
you
man.
go?
Come
Come
on up
on,
here now.
bro.
I be in your state Monday.
You
Hold
Fuck
on
ain't
you
for a minute,
talking
coming
about?
Ishmael.
nowhere, nigga. You ain't coming nowhere, nigga.
I
Go
be
to
in your
Savannah
state
like
every
you said.
Monday.
We'll
I
see.
be in your state every Monday.
We'll see, bro. We ain't gotta
Every
talk
Monday,
about it.
nigga. Yeah,
We'll
you
see.
right. We ain't gotta talk about it.
Cause you keep talking
All
about
right,
it.
so let
I
me get
want that
back to
nigga
auto.
That's
low.
how I know
Let me
you
get
ain't
back to
talking about
auto.
shit,
Let me
nigga.
get back to auto. Let me get back to auto.
You ain't
You
talking
done.
about shit,
You
nigga. Get back to auto,
you
nigga.
done.
But that
Our
don't mean
shit
I'm gonna
scheduled.
stop
You
talking.
done.
That don't mean I'm gonna stop
All right,
talking.
auto.
Get back to
Auto.
auto. Get back to
Auto.
auto,
What's
bitch.
happening? What's
Bitch
happening,
ass
auto?
nigga.
What's happening,
Like I
auto?
said,
Your mama a bitch. Your
your
mama a
mama a
bitch. And
bitch.
your
Your
kids.
mama a bitch.
And your
Your kids.
kids. And your
Your kids.
kids.
Your
And your
kids.
kids, nigga.
Your
And your
kids,
kids,
nigga.
nigga. Now,
Your kids, nigga.
cry
This
about
Now.
it,
nigga
bitch.
got
Aha.
Cry
You
about
cry
it,
garbage,
about
bitch.
it,
boy.
bitch.
Now,
The same thing I can say it
cry
back,
about
nigga.
it, bitch. Go
That
ahead,
shit
cry
don't
about
hurt
it,
me, bro.
bitch.
That shit
Otto,
don't
where
hurt
you
me,
go,
bro.
bitch? Otto, I'm
That
tired
shit
of
don't
this
hurt me,
bitch.
hoe ass
I'm
nigga.
tired of this bitch.
Where the other bitch ass Otto at?
Fuck ass nigga.
Nah, your mother was that, nigga. That what your mama
Yeah, yours
is.
too. Your
Yeah,
grandma
fuck
too,
nigga.
nigga. Your
Yeah.
grandma too, nigga. And her sisters, your
Hey,
daddy,
we Otto.
his
Hey, let
brother,
me do a
all
mic
of
check.
them.
Hey, Nada,
Otto.
you up here?
Mike
Yeah,
check.
Nada,
Bitch ass.
you
Otto
say yeah?
pussy
Zay,
ass
you
left.
up here?
yeah.
Oh, bitch ass nigga.
Zay,
Otto
come to
pussy
the mic
ass
if you
left.
up. And now I'm dropping your avatar, nigga. You take it up space.
Mike check.
Bitch ass.
Your mother was a bitch ass
I'm gonna
nigga.
drop Zay down.
And you a bitch
All
Uh,
too,
right,
nigga.
Mike
Your
I'll let you
check.
get
mother,
it.
nigga.
So,
And you a bitch
all
too,
right,
nigga.
Your
nigga.
mother, nigga.
And you a bitch
Cry
too,
about it.
nigga.
Your mother,
Yeah, you
nigga.
cry about it. And
Cry
you a
about it,
bitch
nigga.
too.
Your
You a bitch
mammy.
just like your mama.
Your
Your
mammy.
mama, nigga.
Your
Your mama,
mammy.
nigga.
Your
Your mama, nigga.
mammy should have hung you.
Yeah.
Your mammy
Your
should have
mama,
hung
bitch
you.
ass nigga. Yeah. Just
Yeah.
like she hung
True
your
section
Yeah.
dumb
free, you
ass
up
Your
out to
here?
mammy.
dry. Just
Your
like
True
she
mammy.
section
hung your
free, come
dumb
to the
ass
Yeah,
mic.
out
he's
to
up
Your
dry.
here.
mammy.
He's up here.
Your mammy. Your
Now,
mammy,
why
nigga.
you talking for him, Kennedy Canadian Dry? I don't need you
You
talking for
said
him.
that's all you can
Who
say.
fuck
What
you,
the fuck?
Cry
Pooh?
all
You,
you
what the
want,
fuck? Is
nigga.
you his
That's all
girlfriend or
you can
something?
say.
Cry all
You
you
ain't gonna
want,
pull
nigga.
Nah,
up
he's
on
being
nobody.
Cry all you
bizarre.
want,
Robert
nigga.
Lee,
Man,
Robert
this
Lee,
shit
you not
Cry
gonna
all
crazy.
you
pull up
want,
on
nigga.
nobody,
Do the great
Okay,
Miguel.
job,
we'll
This
True.
see.
shit
Miguel,
crazy.
What's
Miguel,
wrong?
you
What's
not gonna
wrong?
pull up on
We'll
nobody, bro.
see.
All
Shut
right,
up.
all right, all right.
We'll
Shut
see.
up
Tell me who I'm looking for. What's
with
your
your
name?
fake flies in ass.
Tell me who you
Fake
looking for.
flies in
Ant?
ass.
Ant, that's
Yeah,
correct.
go. Yeah, go look for Ant.
All right, say less.
Yeah, go look for Ant.
Otto, with your pussy ass.
Dumbass
Come
nigga
back,
think I'm finna
bitch.
put my motherfucking name out here so you
Otto,
can be on my Facebook
Otto,
stalking niggas and shit like you been doing
Otto,
bright mo.
Otto.
Yo,
Where
suck
you at,
ass.
bitch?
That nigga Rebel Lee is a stalker. You get that
Yeah,
nigga find
I'll
out you
That
real
find
nigga's a
name.
out. Yeah,
sucker. He
yeah.
is a
I'll find
He a
sucker,
out who
bro.
stalker.
you
That's
is.
all you
Yeah,
can
he'll
do.
Yeah,
find
That's
you.
all you
I'll
can do
find
is
out
stalk
who
because you
you is.
won't pull up on
I ain't
nobody.
stalking you niggas. I'm finding out
That's all
who
you
you
can do
are. I ain't
is
stalking you
stalk,
niggas.
nigga. You'll
Y'all
never
niggas
pull
hide
up on
behind who
nobody
you hide
and
behind fake
harass a
pages.
That
nigga.
nigga called
That nigga go
ISO.
harass a nigga
You
baby
hide
mama,
behind
bro.
fake pages, nigga.
And you go
I ain't
harass a
say
nigga
nothing to
baby
that nigga
mama
baby mama. I
with
ain't
your
say nothing to
lame
his baby
ass.
mama.
Say something
He
to
put
him,
his baby
nigga.
mama on it.
Say something
He
to
put
him,
him.
nigga.
He put
Say
his baby
something to him,
mama
not the
in it,
girl.
nigga.
Say something to him, not the girl.
She
That's how you
jumped
know y'all niggas
online.
suckers, bro. Y'all
She the
niggas
one
suckers,
jumped
bro.
online,
The
nigga.
girl ain't got shit to do with it.
Hey,
You a
Jazz,
She the
sucker.
what's up
one
with you?
jumped
Jazz,
You
you
a
online,
up here?
nigga.
You
sucker.
up here late, ain't you? What's up,
Fucking
You a
Jazz?
lame.
sucker,
She the
nigga.
one
What's
jumped
up, King
You a
online,
Kong? Can
nigga.
you hear
sucker,
Your
me?
nigga.
daddy
You
jumped
a
Okay,
sucker,
online,
I'm
nigga.
nigga.
trying to get a mic
You a
check.
Your
sucker,
daddy,
nigga, trying to go
your
after
Say
some
it
daddy,
women.
again.
You a sucker,
your
nigga.
daddy,
Okay, let my daddy be
your
that. Let
daddy,
my daddy be that.
Hold
You
on,
a
He's
hold
up
on,
sucker,
here
Jazz.
to
nigga.
give
What
me
you say?
You a
some
your
sucker,
daddy.
shit.
nigga.
I
You a
think
sucker, nigga.
Said she ain't
Uh-huh.
ready.
Suck
I made
ass,
you in.
nigga.
I made
he's
him
a
What
and
that
his
nigga
Lollipop
bitch
say?
cry.
ass, nigga.
I bet it's
I
Say
made
it.
him and
Say it
Lollipop
his
again.
bitch
That
ass,
both
cry.
of you are gang members and you'll
lollipop
kill
ass,
each other
nigga.
with guns and
I
move
made,
on.
hey, I made both him and his bitch cry, nigga.
Hold on, Robert Lee.
uh
Jazz, what you say?
I made
I
him
was
and his
just
Hey,
seeing
bitch
if
cry.
but get what? I had that his
I
bitch,
Hold
made
on,
not
him
mine.
and
and
his bitch cry,
Robert Lee. I
nigga.
can't hear. Jazz, say that one more time.
That
I was
that
just
his
seeing
bitch.
if my mic was on point or not.
Oh,
Yeah,
my
you
bad.
good? No, I was gonna
What
say
up,
Okay,
you
when
man?
they
good.
get
What's up?
done, when they get done, and I'm gonna holler at Canada Dry since he want to
But go
get
ahead right now.
15
Go ahead
holler,
right now. You got it
holler,
he
right
want
now.
to get
holler at me
15
out.
different. He want to come
With
and
your
get
bitch
15
ass.
different names in the chat. And you disrespectful,
Troll
dog. Don't
accounts,
do
honey.
that.
Those are
Don't
troll
do that.
accounts, honey.
Don't do that. No, but you don't come over
Are
here
you a
with
YouTube
15
honey?
trolling your own name.
Are
Trolling
you
your
a
own name.
YouTube?
Don't
Are
do
you a
that. No.
Over
YouTube
what I'm
Talk,
saying is, don't come up here and be doing what
you
nobody else
gotta, do
does,
you got
and
notice a
don't
badge
try
for
to get
these
jazzy,
streets?
dog. Don't do that. Don't try to
Do
get
you
jazzy.
got a
I mean,
notice a
don't do
badge
it.
for these
Please don't do it.
streets?
Please don't do it. It's
Do
3 o'clock in the morning, and please
got
don't do it, you
do you
punk
got
ass,
an officer
dusty ass white
badge?
boy. I was trying to
Show
be
me that
cool. You know what
YouTube
I'm saying? You
badge.
funny looking ass, rat ass
Get up here and flash your
bitch.
badge,
You
girl.
up here spying on the motherfucking shit.
Ah,
You
yeah,
ain't
big
talking
spy.
about shit.
Look how
Motherfuckers is up here
angry this
talking
girl
about
is
shit,
about a
and you got your
YouTube
funny
chat,
looking face
taking it
up in
like
the.
it's
Shut the fuck up,
serious.
bitch ass dude. I came up here trying
Hey,
to keep
Canadian
you
Dry,
nice.
man. Hey,
I
Canadian
tried
Dry.
to give you
Chill
This
out
grace
on
in the
girl's
Jazz,
chat
folk.
earlier, and
crazy,
your
yo.
punk ass
Is
been
this girl
disrespectful all
schizophrenic?
day. I
Hey,
literally
Canadian
said,
Dry.
hey, he probably over here
What
trying to
are
learn,
you
and
Let us
maybe
come
we
to
on,
should try
y'all.
to teach
shorty?
him something.
Oh
And
my
you've
Watch
been
it.
God.
disrespectful
Hold on,
all
Jazz.
day,
Hold on,
punk
Jazz.
You
ass
are
dude.
on some crack. Is it
No,
meth?
your
What are
mama's
you
on some
taking?
crack, you funny faced
What
bitch.
kind of
I was
speed
Hey,
are
trying
you
to
wait,
be
wait,
cool
taking,
with you
wait,
from the
girl?
wait, wait,
beginning,
wait,
and your
wait,
Damn
ass
wait.
been
crack.
trolling all in the chat.
Spitting
You
out your
can't
tooth,
go
Punk ass
on
girl.
here
bitch.
and
Is
Chill,
that
say
what
That's
that.
what the
man.
fuck
everyone
you
here is
been doing.
doing?
Holy
And I was
fuck.
trying to be cool. No,
You're just screaming
we
like,
all do it
are
in our
you
own
a,
name. Everybody
you
does it in
sound
their
like
own
a
name. Don't
man.
keep coming
Are
up in
you a
here
man
with
or a woman?
25 different
You are.
names being
Oh,
disrespectful, dog.
aggressive.
Don't
Oh
do
my
that.
God.
Don't do that.
Imagine you.
Because way earlier
So
today, I was
YouTube
trying to give
police
you
out
grace
here.
saying that
He's
you
just
probably be over here
screaming,
trying to
Jack.
learn
Going
and
off,
your ass
going
was
off, going off,
disrespectful. I
going
wasn't
off,
dogging
going
you.
off,
I wasn't
going
trolling you.
off.
I was just saying
Oh,
he might want to learn
you
Holler at me,
the
girl.
opportunity and
Holler
teach him
at me. I
something.
can
But you
seduce
still
yourself.
over here being a punk ass
You be
bitch. You's
holler.
a bitch. You's a dirty, dirty white bitch.
Hollering. Keep hollering. You just holler
Bitch.
and
Fuck you,
holler.
bitch. You called me up here, so I'm up here. Now say
Holler.
something
Holla,
important, bitch.
holla.
Say something important, bitch. Say it to my motherfucking
Holla,
face. You heard
holla,
me?
holla,
Say
holla.
it to my motherfucking face, bitch.
Holla, holla, holla. Holla, holla. Go to bed and get off the mat
No, you
before
go to
you,
bed,
huh?
who? You go to bed, bitch.
Listen to this girl. Holy shit. Do you do you live alone? Because your
Shut the
neighbors
fuck
are
up, bitch.
scared. They're scared in there.
Shut the
You
fuck up,
sound
bitch.
scary.
Shut the fuck
Oh
up,
my.
bitch.
Oh my god. Damn.
Man, Canadian drive, man. Shut the fuck up, man.
What have I done?
Man,
She's
shut
the
the
one
fuck up.
talking.
Man, shut the
What?
fuck up, then. Now go on, shut the
Why?
fuck up.
Why?
Did I say it
Why are
so,
you dick
pussy?
riding for this shorty? She's just
Man,
yelling
shut
in
your
the
bitch
chat.
ass up. Man,
What
shut
do you
your bitch ass up.
about what?
Because she
Why?
is the show, nigga.
Fuck
She over
you.
here with her, nigga. Who the fuck is you, cracker?
What?
Who the
Shut
fuck
your
are
bitch
you?
ass up.
With all y'all, she's just yelling. What's the
And fuck you
problem?
too, punk.
Problem,
And
guys.
what
Shut your
you was
dirty
doing?
ass up.
And what your white ass
Yeah,
was
go ahead
doing?
and get back to it, man. I'm gonna fall back for a minute.
Just shut up because some woman's yelling at me. I'm supposed
Bitch,
to
shut
shut
up,
up.
bitch.
Why?
Nah, cause
Shut
your
up,
jokes
bitch.
ain't
Reason.
goddamn hitting, nigga.
You
You
don't even have
lame
a
as fuck.
fucking
Your
reason
shit
for me to
corny.
shut up. You don't have a reason for me to shut up. What did I do?
Nigga, this his channel, nigga. He can tell you to shut up, nigga. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Or he'll just
What did
drop
I
you,
do to
nigga.
you,
How about
bro?
that?
What did I do
No,
to
I'm
you,
talking
bro?
about what True Zone just said. This his channel. He told you to shut the fuck up, nigga.
But what issue do I have with you, bro?
This
What have
is
I done
True
to
Zone
you?
channel. Then True Zone
Yeah,
just tell you to shut the fuck up.
if you got an issue with Jazz,
Dude,
boy,
Ant, you're kind of
you got
acting
an
like
issue
a
Try
with
to
you, you got an
follow
issue
his
with
Nah,
me.
channel,
Jazz got
nigga.
an issue with me, boy.
Bitch,
Oh, okay.
shut
Now
your
he
bitch
trying.
ass up before I
Now he
troll
trying
your
to
rat
go. go.
looking
See,
ass.
see,
calling a
see.
boy.
Bitch, you got
That's
Watch
rats
why
in
I'm
your
yourself.
saying
See,
motherfucking
you
that's
house,
the
keep
shit
bitch.
I'm
calling the
talking
boy
about.
cracker.
Y'all are
Shut your
acting
hunky ass up.
crazy up
Hey,
here. She ain't even
motherfucker,
Shut your
saying
you might
hunky
as well
shit.
ass
You're
get
up,
your
just
bitch.
telling
nigga
me to
then,
shut
nigga.
up, yo. Have some facts if you're gonna tell me
Hey,
to shut
well,
up.
go
I
on
ain't
about
even
your
say
business then.
shit.
Well, go on about your business then, Canada
Bitch, you
Dry.
got rats and shit
Why
in
do
your
you
house.
come
Shut
up
your
here?
nasty ass up.
Why the
I
fuck do you come
respect
up
all
here?
y'all, and she's throwing
No.
shade at me, so you jump on her piggyback, y'all fucking shade
Oh,
motherfuckers. I
but
give
you
all you
respect us.
respect.
You respect us
I give
calling us
all
boy
you
though. When
respect,
you
so I
really
get
want to
some
call us
disrespect
nigga.
from her, and
Man,
you
shut your
piggyback
lame
this
ass up,
bitch.
bro.
Does
Soon
she
as you
suck
get
your dick?
mad, you want to call us
Does she
nigga, but you
suck your
say
dick?
boy.
Why
Did
are
she
you
suck
sticking
yours,
up for her?
nigga? Hoe
No,
ass
she
nigga.
Wait,
definitely
are
I
you
told
getting
promise
me
your
mad at
ass,
something,
him
nigga.
for
bro.
being racist? Have you guys listened to yourselves?
Hey, Lupus,
Lupus, shut your
you go
Michael
back to
Jackson
the
looking
fucking
ass
chat,
up.
Yeah, you
dumb
guys are
ass nigga.
acting fucked up right now, all of you.
Your
You're
Michael
Hey,
I didn't
acting
even
Jackson
come
looking
up here
ass
on
up.
that
with
type of time to call him
irrespect.
all out his name, but he just
talking
was
about
being
somebody
extra
being
all
racist, but this
day.
motherfucker
For
just said
Hey,
24
you
hours,
racist.
he
Canadian
been
Drive,
extra
man.
all
Nigga,
day.
shut your
You are.
motherfucking
Canadian
face.
Drive, boy.
That's
You
your
got
name.
rats all in you had rats all in your nasty ass house. Shut up, punk.
What are you doing,
Shut your
bro?
rat
Is that where you're
infestation
gonna
having
go
ass
with
up.
the
Talk about
rats?
these
And the
punk
whole
ass
Motherfucker
niggas.
family
Rats
in the
was
sitting
nibbling
house?
on
in
your
the motherfucker
goddamn
looking
What
at
hand
have
and
I
shit.
done to
ice cream,
you,
looking at
bro?
his fucking
What have I
niece.
done to you, Truth? What have I done to you, bro?
Fuck wrong with you, boy? You better
You had
shut the
rats and
fuck
shit
up with
nibbling.
your
You had
goddamn
rats and shit
perverted
nibbling on
ass.
your hand and
What
your
bullshit?
clothes. Shut your nasty living ass
You
up.
riding for Jazz? What
You
the
had
fuck?
cat-sized rats in your house. Shut up, dirty boy. Shut your dirty ass
Weird.
up. You a
Much
poor
love
ass
to you,
Yo,
Canadian.
man. Much
weird.
love to you, man.
Yo, weird. I ain't even
Bitch,
touch y'all
you
like that.
weird.
I ain't even touch y'all like that.
And
Weird.
plus you lying, that bitch don't even live with you. You talking about you got two houses. Nah, bitch. That woman been left you. You a lying
I
motherfucker. You think
I
I
ain't
ain't
I'm
know?
sorry,
responded to
True
y'all,
Zone,
bro.
but I literally gave him books, titles to read, and he called me all kinds of liberals and this, that, and the other. But all day he pulling
showing up
Man,
how
fuck
Because
this
you
rat,
have
how
so
black
fuck
no
this
people
rat
eat
shit
infested
chicken,
on
and
having.
we
your
doing this
talking
and we
points.
doing
They're
that.
just fucking
But
liberal
can't
babble.
nobody else say nothing. Can't nobody else suggest some reading for you since you want to
Hey,
come up here and
your
talk
white
about
ass
us.
don't get no pass from me.
You a weirdo, Jazz. Keep being a
Okay,
weirdo.
I'll be weird. I'll be weird. But you an outsider. So how about that?
Word.
So like I said the other day, move in to where we
Okay.
all know you. Like Lubis can come up here and do that. We've been fucking with Lubis. We've been
What?
fucking with him. But don't come
We
over
been
here trying
fucking.
to dog town, down talk everybody. Don't do that.
Okay. I'm not down talking everybody,
You
Jazz. Just
were. You
I
did that
no,
earlier. You did
no.
it earlier today. You did.
I did not down talk everybody on
You
the
did. And
panel.
just because I didn't hit the panel then, it's because I've been trying to be cool and stay in the
Sorry.
chat.
Man,
Sorry.
y'all niggas got it. I'm going back to sleep, man. I'm out
Don't
this
Where?
do that,
motherfucker, man.
Where?
Canada.
When did I down talk
If
Don't
you're
do
anybody
up
on
here,
that.
the
you're up here.
panel?
I'm
It
out
might
this
look
bitch.
like a free for all to you, but we've
Just
been
bring
around
your
each other. You're
receipts,
an
you
outsider, so
retard.
like, you know what I'm saying?
You're
Just
a
move yourself
fucking
in
retard of a
slowly.
bitch.
Move
Show
yourself
me your
in
receipts,
slowly.
you stupid
Move
cunt.
yourself in slowly.
Show me your receipts, stupid
Show
hoe.
you what? Show you what receipts,
What?
sir?
Hold on, pull up,
You
pull
said I
up,
was
pull
up
up.
here talking shit about everyone. Show me.
I
Keep
didn't
your
say
mouth,
everyone.
keep
We
your
were
mouth
talking
on
about what
point,
we were
white
talking about.
man.
Bacon is right. Watch your mouth, boy.
Keep your mouth on
Hey
point,
Zay,
white man.
I'm saying
Dumb
gonna
uh,
call
fuck.
her a hoe. How
hey
you gonna
Zay,
call her
Yeah,
a
keep
hoe,
your
bro?
mouth on
What up?
point,
that
white
nigga I
man.
called your name
You're
earlier,
calling me
nigga.
all sorts
Yeah,
of
like you
names.
was
Nigga,
You're a
I'm
asleep.
doing
How you
fucking.
gonna
cannabis
call
on
her a
my
hoe,
end.
Are
bro?
you
I'm
the
not.
Huh?
YouTube
I ain't listened to the
police?
whole conversation.
You said
I
what?
ain't
You're the
gonna let you
YouTube
sit up
police.
Hold
here
I
and
on.
ain't
just
talked
call
shit
Bitch,
out
to
a
you,
name
nobody
like
bitch,
up
your
that.
here.
You
cracker
ain't
ass
And
might
it's
call
be
out
the
a
YouTube
screwing me.
family.
police.
I said it
Why
again,
And
the
Zay,
it's
watch
nigga.
screwing
you
me.
Name
over
And
here?
you're
family
coming
like
Why the
at me
that.
fuck
about
is
You
you
little
ain't
over
just
shit.
here?
calling
I said
Don't
I'm
nobody
nobody
out
doing
their
fuck
like
with
name. The
you.
10
fuck
things
wrong
in
with
the
you?
You ain't
background. I'm
never
not
had
gonna be
an issue, my
disrespectful.
guy. Why are
Pussy
you
ass
giving it to me
white
Man,
now?
I
boy.
don't give a
Don't make
fuck
me
if we
get on
don't have
your
an
ass
issue,
now.
nigga.
I've
Don't
been
be
trying to
trying
be
jazz,
cool the
nigga.
whole night.
She's trying me, bruh.
The fuck will I take up for you over jazz? Is you crazy?
Take up for
Retarded
anybody.
ass.
Just sit there. Listen.
Don't call her
It's
out
Bitch,
her
me and
I'm
her,
name.
not,
bruh.
Don't
bitch.
talk like
Bitch, you
if we
come
could
at
go
jazz
back and
wrong, nigga.
forth,
I'm
but
gonna, I'm
don't
gonna
call
take
out
up
her
for
name.
hoe ass nigga.
I
You got a
don't come
problem?
at anybody, but this bitch is going at me, so I'm
Hey,
giving it
fuck
back.
boy,
So you
your
don't have to
mammy's a
sit on her
bitch.
back like a
Your
piggy.
You
mama,
fucking dirty ass
your
nut
mama,
cracker.
hoe
You
ass.
the fuck you calling people out of their name. Don't call that woman out of her name. The fuck wrong with you?
What the fuck? Y'all are some weird ass. Did you hear this bitch giving me shit and then I
Your
respond
mammy's
and
Hey
you
man, you
hop
gotta
on
go in the
me?
hey,
back
your
for a minute. Here
mammy's
you go,
giving
man. Here
me
you go. You gotta go
pussy
in the back
with her
for a minute. There you
dirty
go.
cracker,
Sit in the
stink
back for a
pussy
minute, man.
ass bitch.
House
You gotta go in
bag.
the
The
back for
bitch
a minute.
walk around with a tampon every day. Dirty stink pussy
Y'all giving
asshole.
this nigga goddamn, giving this
Pissy ass
motherfucker
bitch.
passes and
The
shit.
fuck you talking? You gonna get everybody on your
With them
ass to
corny
come up here
ass
with
jokes
that
that nigga been
bullshit.
coming over here with.
Fuck. Hold your mouth. Know where you at.
Corny ass.
Sorry, y'all. I wasn't trying to come up here and go all the way in, but damn. He wasn't listening to what I was trying to say. He ain't got to listen to what I'm saying. I was just saying. Work your way in slowly but surely. You'll be like everybody else. But don't just come in here like you running something because you don't run nothing.
Yeah.
Where
Stupid
the
ass
fucking
nigga.
touching this history go in that goddamn Robert Lee go? That nigga Robert Lee, that nigga touching the history. That nigga mentally ill. That nigga crazy. Everybody come from black people. That nigga out his motherfucking my nigga done lost his goddamn mind. The weed must be too goddamn good.
Oh, you don't know science, nigga? That's sad.
There he still is up here. There you go. Yeah, nigga. I
That
thought
make
you was
me
gone.
insane because I understand science and you don't.
Nigga.
You a slow
Everybody
motherfucker.
don't come from black people, nigga.
Mitochondrial Eve
So,
DNA. Who's the first one who
how
has
do
that?
they
The
work in
stupid
Africa
motherfucker.
though? How
Wait,
do
wait.
they work in Africa? That everybody come from?
Mitochondrial Eve. Mitochondrial
Man, everybody
Eve.
don't
Where does
come.
that
Nigga,
come
everybody don't
from?
come
Doesn't
from no
that come
black
from the
people, nigga.
Negroid? Doesn't
You
that
said
come
you're
from
not
the
African
Negroid?
though, nigga.
How do
Doesn't
that
that come
work in
from the
Y'all
Africa
Negroid
saying that
though?
y'all
woman?
Bro,
It's
y'all
not
say it
about
don't
the
work in
Africa,
America, but
bro.
it don't work in where they work in
it don't work
Africa.
at all. Everybody don't come from no goddamn black people. Y'all niggas
They
spittle.
Just like these Spanish motherfuckers or Latinos say they come from black people.
they tell you that
Come on,
straight
how
up.
do
They
that?
Man,
ask
y'all
How
you
do
niggas
that.
all
spittle.
this shit work?
Nigga, I don't know, nigga. You figure it out.
See
This
what I'm
nigga,
saying? See what I'm
y'all
saying?
niggas is mentally,
We ain't all.
y'all niggas is gone.
It's cool if we ain't all if
It's
we ain't
gone
got
because
it
we
all
trying to
the way.
figure
It's
it out.
cool, bro. Just say
But I
I
don't
don't
think
know and you
everybody
don't
don't.
know.
I don't think everybody believe in the out of Africa theory. But you gotta be
Hell no.
careful when you do believe that all people come from black people. If you're not being specific on what you're saying, because they point it back to that out of Africa theory, which means you came from Africa and they came from Africa or came from
descendants
Well,
from Africa.
Well, no, I've explained that there's tribes
I do
of people.
understand
Well,
what
I've explained that there's
one of my
aboriginals.
saying.
Yeah, there's
If you
aboriginals
understand the
everywhere.
Black paradigm.
Yes, there's aboriginals everywhere, and with those
And now you
aboriginals,
can come
pale
back up
skin.
now, Canada Dry.
Hold on, look, hold.
Come back
I,
with your mind right, man. I ain't got to hold
nah,
on, fuck, nigga.
well, but people be in the middle of talking, you just cut them smooth
And
off. You
you
do
do the
that every
same
time.
goddamn thing, fuck, nigga, and don't say shit.
That's the reason why I do it.
Nigga, you a Dane Calloway University graduate, nigga.
I don't even watch Dane Calloway
Well, nigga,
or Top Cats or
you
none
one
of
of
them
them
stupid
fake
books.
ass Indians with the same bullshit, garbage ass talking points as the rest of them fake ass
No,
Indian niggas.
if you ever went to my page, I teach a whole totally different thing, bro. You can't put me
You
in a
know I ain't gonna
category of
disrespect you
body.
like that one on one, nigga. You ain't never done me
It's been
nothing, nigga.
about
But
3 to 4
nigga,
years.
you is
It's
pseudo though. I
like
ain't
that.
gonna, I'm gonna be real with
I'm
you.
not
You the
pseudo,
most
bro. I
pseudoest
actually
nigga I done heard on
studied
this
this
bitch.
shit. And I've also been out of the country to
You up there
actually
with
see
Wild
other
Savage, nigga, with
people,
the
bro.
pseudo shit. You up there with, I'm
No,
telling
I'm
you, you
not
and
like
Wild
Wild
Savage, y'all
Savage.
could
Wild
keep a number
Savage
one
ain't never
spot.
been out of country to see anything. He don't know
Nigga,
shit about what he's talking
you
about
kin to
sometimes. So
everybody.
I
You
don't
know
know.
everybody. You know everything. You kin to everybody. Everybody's black.
That's
Bitch,
how
shut
we
your
know he
dumb ass
lying,
up.
and he don't even realize it. That's how we
You
know
said
he
kin to
lying.
everybody. I don't
Nigga, you
try to
right there
kin
with
to
Wild
everybody,
Savage. Now
bro.
you cooler than Wild Savage, but when it come to being pseudo
I know a
and
lot of
dumb,
my
you right there with
family.
that
I know
nigga
a lot
just
of
for
my
the
family. You know
dumbness.
why? Because I have my genealogy, bro. This
When
is
you
what
coming to
it's sad
South
when niggas
Carolina?
don't know themselves.
When
It's
you
sad
coming
when
to
niggas don't
South
know
Carolina?
themselves. It's sad when niggas don't know
When you
themselves.
coming to
It
South
can't get
Carolina to
that
visit your
bad.
family
It's
in
sad
South
when niggas
Yeah,
don't
Carolina?
it's
know
bad
themselves.
now. This nigga is remedial. He
That
right
shit
there with Wild
crazy.
Savage. I'm telling you.
Nah, you're remedial.
He more
That's the
realer.
thing.
He more realer than
I'm
Wild
asking
Savage.
for
But
my
as far as
Google,
address
being
for
you
dumb, yeah,
Google
he right there
everything,
with Wild
bro.
Savage.
That show how dumb you are. You Google everything, bro. You're remedial.
Nigga, I rather listen.
Google
I rather listen to Google
everything.
than
You
listen
don't
to a nigga
research
like you.
nothing. You're not researching though. You're
I
Googling.
rather you
That's
ain't
not
research
researching
nothing, nigga. You
shit.
just watch the
You gotta
video.
go
You pop the
source
tape
by
in,
Where
and
your
source.
that's
That's
family
that.
not
at in
true.
South
That's
Carolina?
not true. I look shit up and I
Where
go
your
source
family
by
at in
source,
South
bro.
Carolina?
I go source by source. I don't
Where
do the
your
shit you be
family at
doing,
on
bro.
that Ford
I don't be doing
plantation,
the
that
shit you be
Where
doing,
your
bro.
imaginary
family
ass
at in
Ford
South Carolina?
I
plantation?
don't be doing the shit you be
My
doing, bro.
family's still in Georgetown
But
County,
true zone, I don't
still
be
in
doing the
Dorey
shit you
No,
be
County,
doing,
nigga,
bro.
the
still in
Ford
Marlboro
plantation,
County,
I don't
the
be
Ford
One
doing the
on one.
shit
You
you
want
be
to
plantation,
doing, bro.
debate
still
me,
in,
nigga?
in
Hmm?
Richmond County.
the
We
I
Ford
got
easily
some
can,
in
plantation,
bro.
Berkeley
You better
County
have hella
still
PowerPoints,
got
the
bro.
some
Come
in
do
Ford
it to me,
Camden,
bro.
plantation.
in
I'm gonna
Kershaw
Google your
County,
ass to death.
got
It's
family
not
in
gonna work. I
Kershaw,
promise you.
Marlboro, Chesterfield, Robinson, Orreed,
PD.
You
You
trying to
black.
tell
You
Georgetown.
them
ain't
they
no
better
Indian,
go?
It's
nigga.
all the
They better
PD.
go to my Instagram and see the shit that I man.
Nah,
I don't
where your
be
You
family
I
black.
at
don't
in
be
South
just doing
Carolina?
the memes and shit. I don't be doing the memes and
Where
shit.
your family at in South Carolina?
Like how these motherfuckers doing memes. I make a whole collage and then put the information in
Otto, you can't
detail
hear
and then
me?
put the sources at the end as well.
Otto, can you hear me?
So yeah, these
Otto,
niggas ain't doing that.
Otto, Otto, Otto,
He,
can't hear
he
me?
can hear you, nigga. He ignoring you.
Oh, okay, okay. That's what's going on. He say he got family everywhere. What part of South Carolina or North Carolina you got family at?
This nigga want to be everything else but black. That's some Tasha and Sister 101. It's just like Wild Savage. Niggas had flying dragons, super
That nigga name
cities.
is Unconscious
Niggas had
101.
this nigga Wild Savage said some of the most craziest, bizarre shit I ever heard in my life.
That nigga said they had airports with flying
Airports
dragons
with
That
coming in
nigga
and
say
dragons,
out.
flying
I don't know where the
flying
fuck he got that
cars,
shit from. Quetzalcoatl.
satellite phones 1,000 years
You could
ago.
ride Quetzalcoatl, you could
These
ride that
niggas
nigga for
crazy.
free.
It said Jane with this Tasha's
What
history, nigga. Everybody black. Everybody comes from black
Seem like
people.
that
He's a
AI
Mayan. He's an Aztec.
damn
He done built
Indian.
the pyramids. All this other crazy shit. That lady, these
bro,
niggas out there,
white
God, these niggas
white
done lost their mind.
albinism, nigga. You know what
Shit seem
SLC
like that
two four
AI
eight
built.
five is, nigga? You know what the gene sequence is? SLC two
Hey,
four eight
too
five.
Y'all
It's
niggas
soon.
on
the
that good dope.
albinism. Hold
Y'all
on, that's
smoking
the
that good dope.
albinism. That's the albinism gene
Too
sequence.
soon.
Who
What the
Yeah.
introduced this
government gonna do with them?
albinos originally?
Put these niggas in a fucking bunker somewhere on the ground.
Ah, shit. They gonna round
I
up the
don't
whole
understand,
goddamn
bro. Y'all gotta
country.
Round these niggas up.
Man, we
Put
need
these
to take
niggas.
these niggas and
this shit
drop them
crazy.
off in Atlanta, where
Yeah,
all the
drop them off
weird
in
niggas at.
Atlanta. Yeah, drop them off in Atlanta.
Atlanta
Hoe
don't
ass
mind
nigga.
Nah,
taking in weird
Hoe ass
Canadian
nigga.
Dragon can come
Since
back.
that nigga annoyed your ass, now you gotta bring me up. Shut the fuck up, Robert Lee, with your bitch ass.
I ain't nobody said shit about you, nigga.
Well, what the fuck you
I
say
said
Atlanta for
Atlanta.
then, hoe ass nigga?
You ain't
The fuck
Atlanta.
you mention mention it for? What the fuck you mention it for?
Cause it full of weird motherfuckers.
Yeah, like you.
Cause it full
That's
of
why you
weird
go to truck
motherfuckers.
stop. That's why you
Honestly, it
be in
is.
Savannah, huh? That's why
I
you
ain't
be in
from
Savannah,
Atlanta.
huh? That's why you be in
I
Savannah,
ain't
huh?
from
Every
Atlanta.
Monday, huh?
No, I
To
had to
meet that
pick up
same
there.
tranny. To
That's
meet
my
that same
first
tranny,
tranny.
right? To meet that same
That's my
tranny,
first
right? Every
tranny.
Monday,
Damn.
right? Shut the fuck
The
up,
tranny
nigga.
be
That's my
beating down
first
his block.
pickup.
Ah,
That's my first
shit.
Tranny
pickup.
beating down his
Yeah,
block.
go pick up his tranny ass daddy.
No, my
That's
daddy
nasty.
dead, brother.
Well, rest
Yeah,
in
my
peace to
dad
that
dead.
motherfucker. Rest in peace to that motherfucker. How
Yeah,
about that?
he lived a good life. Rest in peace to him.
Yeah. Rest in peace to
He
him.
had a good life.
He raised a
I
bitch
hope that
ass
Yeah,
nigga.
I
motherfucker
How
said
about
rest
that?
in
return
peace to
every
him. Know what I'm
He
saying?
fucking
raised a bitch
second.
ass nigga. How about that?
Nah, he ain't raised a bitch
Man,
ass
fuck
nigga.
your daddy, nigga. I don't give a fuck cause he
He
dead.
ain't raised
Fuck
a
your
bitch
daddy.
ass nigga.
Fuck your daddy.
That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. He lived a good life. He lived a good life. He might have fucked
Yeah,
your mama
yeah,
a
yeah.
couple times.
Fuck your daddy.
That don't bother him. He don't know his daddy, so it don't bother him.
Oh,
It don't. It don't.
never
It
seen him in
sure
That
my
nigga
don't.
ain't
life
know my daddy.
You don't know your daddy.
I'm the
at
baby
all.
boy, so I got all the love for my dad. You feel me? I was his last.
The last one to go to the foster
I
home.
You
couldn't be
actually
named
know my
Junior. He
pops.
already had a
My
junior.
dad on my avatar.
The last one that didn't
I
never
actually
get
know
to
my
see him.
dad.
Yeah, I knew mine too.
Nah, look.
Nigga, I
True Zone,
stayed in the
you
same
still here,
neighborhood
nigga?
as my dad.
Put my shit.
I spent many
Put my
nights
avatar on the screen.
with my dad.
Nah. I know my dad too, nigga. I call my dad, talk to my dad all the time. I actually know my dad. I don't know though. A lot of
Where
these
your
niggas
family
Man,
don't
you
at
be
in
better
out
not
South
here.
show
They
up,
Carolina?
fly.
man. You better be showing Robert Lee pictures of
They
your
fly too.
goddamn family. That nigga gonna
Oh,
screenshot that
my
shit.
dad is nothing to fucking play with. So I take pictures of him if you want
Nigga,
to.
Where
Robert Lee
your family
screenshotting
at
this
in
shit
South
right
Carolina?
now.
He look like
Man, I know who
OTK.
his daddy is. I already know who
That is
his
not a
daddy is.
compliment. That nigga said you like OTK.
Nigga, you look like
Bro,
OTK.
my
Nigga,
dad
fuck
don't
is
look
you
nothing
talking
like
about?
OTK, bro. You crazy as hell. My dad ain't even that dark, bro. Nowhere
That
near
damn
dark
boy,
as
that
OTK.
child of yours ain't yours. I don't give a fuck what you say.
That child of yours ain't yours.
That's somebody else,
Uh,
baby, nigga. I
learn
don't
how
know
to
why you
talk,
claiming
nigga.
it.
Learn how to talk.
I don't know why you claiming that child, brother. I get a DNA test if I
And you
was
know
you.
what's
Learn
crazy?
how to
How
talk,
motherfuckers
nigga.
come with the
Talk.
same talking points, try to use the same shit on my brother Brightmo. That's crazy.
I'm just saying.
That shit
I
don't
got I
affect
got a
me, bro,
DNA
because my
test for
son look just
mine.
like
Oh,
me.
Brightmore stepdaddy for real.
My son look just like me,
He a
bro.
stepdaddy for real.
No, he's not. No, he ain't. That's his kid, bro. You don't know shit about what you talking about. You gotta stop talking about shit you
Did you
don't
get a
know.
DNA test for that child? Did you
I
get
know
a
my
DNA
kid is my
test for
son.
that child?
My son look just
You
like me,
get
bro.
one for your
And the
mama.
rest
Did
of my family.
you get a
He
DNA
look just
test?
like he look just like us.
Oh, you couldn't get
He
one.
just
That
light
little
skinned.
bitch ran
That's it.
away after she
Act like
had
me,
you.
talk like me, everything, just like when I was little, bro. So I don't know about you talking
Oh
about. He
really?
just light skinned.
Oh really?
That
Oh
nigga
Yeah,
really?
mammy
really.
He
left
act
him
gay? That what you
on a
saying?
doorstep at 10 years old.
You said you act gay. You need to stop putting that on yourself.
I said your son, he act gay like you.
You said you act gay.
That's how you can
You
tell he
gay.
yours.
That's too bad that you gay.
Ain't
Quit
shit gay
projecting.
about me, nigga.
Yeah, quit projecting.
Man, y'all
You was
niggas be
trying to
easy. I'm out this
project. I
motherfucker,
asked you a
nigga.
question.
If you up
I'm
here, you up
direct
here,
with
nigga.
you.
Don't
This
you, you
this
better
the
hope you
same
don't drop
motherfucker.
down, cause ain't nobody
The
gonna be up
same
here and
motherfucker that
let
pop
your
up.
ass back up, man.
You
So if
on the
you
top
drop
or the
down, nigga,
bottom of your
I
gay
feel sorry for you,
relationship?
nigga. I'm out.
That's the same motherfucker be talking about. I can't even say this shit.
Top or bottom of your gay relationship? Poison man, Robert Lee.
He don't even be realizing the gay shit he be saying.
What's your mommy name? Robert
What do you
Lee.
tell? Like he be
Where
telling
your
Ishmael
family at in
shit. I'm
South
like, bro,
Carolina?
why would you even say that, bro?
What's
Where
your
your
daddy
family at
name?
in South Carolina?
Robert Lee. What's your
John.
daddy name?
Okay.
John.
Oh, that's John. That's the one. That's John. So how? Where you Miguel come from?
John.
Where your name come from?
What you mean where it come from? That's my name. I ain't named
You
after
said.
nobody.
Oh,
I'm not a
that's your
junior.
name.
My brother a junior.
Oh, I thought you said that's why you got your name because of the heritage of someone.
Shut up, man. You ain't thought shit. Yeah, I'm named after my Indian cousins, my Indian relatives, my
Which
great
one?
great 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 grand father, named after
You,
him.
so your fifth great grandfather. And how do you know him?
Through records. They were free people.
Okay. Free Indians.
Yeah, they were Indians.
What tribe that was there?
Um, they pronounce it Shira.
Spell that.
S is it Sura, something like that, or they. But today they spell it Chrew. I think. No, 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 no. I said that wrong. Cheraw. That's how they spell it today.
They Siouans.
Yeah,
So which one in what side of the family he on?
mother.
So your mom people, all of her people, her mom and dad's side were free people. And your mom just so happened to come from a line of free people, but booted up on a slave from Africa.
No, no. Her dad people is tied to the slaves in Africa, not her mom.
Or your mom, dad people.
And all of my daddy people is tied to the slavery. All of them.
So what background showing your mom, dad people?
It shows that they was once enslaved, and I gave you the records. John Cumming Bells. They
And
peoples was enslaved by these people in
I
Berkeley
remember,
County,
but I
and then
remember
they
you
were
telling
free.
me, I remember you telling me that they were free from your
Yeah, in
great grandpappy that
1830s. They was
fought in
freed
the
in
in
the
the Civil
1830s.
War, and then he begotten the one
Yeah.
grandpappy, and then which
What?
begotten the other grandpappy that begotten your mom.
No, no. You confusing the stories.
What's your mom,
I
dad
said
name?
my grandfather from the Georgetown area. He the one fought in the on the Union side. The Confederate
And
one fought. He was in the That's my grandmother, my mom's mother, grandfather. Well, no, not the grandfather. The grandfather didn't fight. Um, it's probably about two or three more generations back. His name was Aaron T. Quick.
and he was the one from Africa.
Nah, he wasn't from Africa. They say them people they don't know what they are. They weren't listed as black or white, but they did enjoy all the privilege of free white people. They was highly respected, just like white people. They even owned slaves. I'm not a direct descendant of a slave owner, but three of their brothers did own slaves. From the quick that I descend from. The quick I descend from didn't own slaves.
That was plantation based, owner slave.
Say it again.
They own slave on a plantation.
I ain't understand what you said. Say it again. It
The
broke up.
three other brothers or kin that owned slaves was that
I
off
think
of a
there's an echo.
plantation.
They had farms. Which I don't think they was big large plantation, but they did have this shit called a quick mill that was, know what I'm saying, like I guess you would say like a big plantation. Um,
Okay.
but like I say, it was only three other individuals that owned it slaves. Not all of them owned
Mm.
slaves. It was some of them that didn't own slaves at all, but they was related to the ones that did. One of the slave owners fucked the slave and had kids. That wasn't my ancestor though. Yeah, I got a lot of paperwork history about my mom's side of the family. It's like in Marlboro County, right where I'm from. So when Sherman went around burning up all these places, destroying all these courthouses, he when he got to Marlboro County, when he got to Bennettsville, he ain't burn up nothing. So we still got all those records from that time, even before that time, because he didn't destroy the courthouse with the records and shit in it. So we got a well preserved history when it comes to slavery. We know every slave owner that existed in Marlboro County and the slaves he owned and where they was. Like that's why I be trying to tell y'all, man. I know motherfuckers with the same last name as my people, but nigga, we ain't related to them at all.
I'm gonna give you three things right now. I allowed you to speak without interrupting you. I allowed you to represent what the fuck you want to represent without any pushback. And the third thing was it was something on the third thing.
Boy, you got a short attention span. You can't even
Nah, it
remember
was
what the fuck you was trying to
you
say.
take so long. You take so
It's
long.
crazy.
I try and
It's
let you
crazy.
get it out.
Yeah, you ain't go to school.
Mm,
Poor meals growing up and parasite from that, you know what I'm saying, that sloth that they fed
mm.
y'all fucked your brain up, my nigga. That's why you can't think like you should.
You
Very
sure?
short attention span.
You sure I ate slop?
Yeah, you was eating
You
pork and
guys
shit
are
growing
so
up.
harsh.
What kind of slop? What kind of slop?
I don't know. I never ate slop, but I seen it on TV how they fed y'all people. Y'all hungry kids used to run up, they begging for the motherfucker to dip that big bowl and then throw that grits looking shit on your plate. That's the only
You
shit
say
y'all
you
ate all day. I ain't had those
you
type of
seen
hunger.
that?
I don't know
You,
nothing
where
about
you see
canned
that
murk.
at? Where you see
I
that
ain't
at?
even know what canned murk was. Listen to me,
Where you
Naughty.
where you see that?
I didn't know what canned murk was. These niggas had to
Oh, that
explain to
was the
me
third thing. That was the
what is
third
canned
thing.
murk.
You try to speak on someone's speech where you sit there and said destroyed with destroy. Destroy. He destroyed. Destroyed.
Destroyed, destroyed. Yeah, we use a K where I'm from. So we don't say
So
things like
how you
street,
gonna
we
say
say
something
street.
about if I said talk, right? But you said
Oh
destroy.
yeah, that's that Carolina country slang, especially in my area.
Oh yeah, that's that motherfucking Slade Island by Slade.
Oh
So
no,
what
you
the
from the
fuck is you
island.
talking?
That's how we know you. That's how we know you not one
Huh?
of us.
You're not one of us, nigga, with scrawl,
No, you're not one of us.
destroy. Dumbass boy, it's like you ain't never gone to
Yeah,
school.
destroy it. Yeah, destroy
Oh,
it.
but
Like I don't say
anyway.
there. I say they.
Anyway,
I say
all them
they.
Destroy
You ain't
motherfucking
notice that?
lies
street
you got
How
over
come you
there,
ain't
boy.
across
notice
the
that,
street.
Naughty? Naughty. How come
I
you ain't
thought
notice
I'd be
that?
like,
I never
I
say
thought I'd be
there.
like,
I never say there. I never say they.
I thought I'd be
I
like.
never say thee. I say
I
thee.
don't care what
I
you
say
say.
the.
That's not
I
the
say
point. Can
they.
you understand? Did you go to school? Can you
Yes.
comprehend the point? The point
Yes.
was you're always trying to speak on someone else's language or someone else's speech when your speech is far from proper.
I
The
never
fuck?
said it was proper. I never said it was.
Well,
But when
you
people
don't
hear
need to
my
criticize
when
anyone
people
else
hear
when you don't
my
know how to speak
accent,
at all.
people hear my
Wait.
speech. Listen, when people hear
And
me talk, they know I'm
listen
from
again,
America.
bro. Listen again.
When they
You
hear me
jumping
talk, they
off
know I'm
track.
from America.
You're jumping off track.
When they hear me
The
talk,
point. The point
They
of
know I'm
the
from
fact
America.
is,
When you talk,
if
they think you from
you
Jamaica or
have an
somewhere, or the Caribbean.
accent and you can't pronounce words
My
correctly,
accent is a
how they're
Carolina
meant to be
accent.
spelled,
United
you don't have
States of
any right
America.
to go and try to say anything
My
about
accent
anyone
is from
else's way of
America.
speech. Do you understand, little prejudice, little boy?
My
Little
accent
boy,
is from
little boy,
America.
little boy,
I'm not
little boy.
Jamaican.
No, it's
When
not. It's
people
from
hear
the
my accent,
country.
they know I'm from
It ain't from
America.
America. It's from the country,
Brother,
nigga.
I'm from
They
America.
no, you're not, nigga. You didn't even cohabit with the Americans, nigga. You stayed in the backwoods
What?
in a
You ain't even
hollow of a tree.
cohabit with the American. What the
No,
fuck are you
nigga, you
talking
stayed
about?
in the hollow of a tree, nigga.
What?
In the woods, some goddamn way. You didn't fucking go to school.
Brother, you the one lived
No, I'm
somewhere in the
not your
woods.
brother. I'm not your brother. I'm not your brother. See,
Bitch,
that's
you
how
the
you gotta
one
know you
lived
didn't
in the
go to school.
woods.
Everything in your goddamn neck of the woods is family. So you
See,
think
you
everything
don't
else
even
is
know what the
family.
fuck you talking about, brother.
Yeah, I
Everything in
do.
my
You think
what?
your neck of your
In my what?
woods is
In my
family.
what? What you say? Everything in my what?
Neck of your
Pentagram.
woods. No, the neck of
What
your
the fuck
woods.
is that?
Mm.
What the fuck is that, Naughty?
So sometime you country and sometime you're not.
What the fuck is that?
That's what's going on.
Explain to everybody on the panel what the fuck
I
you
don't have
meant
to
by that.
explain nothing. What's already known don't have to be said.
Brother, nobody
Naughty, naughty,
understand what the
naughty.
fuck you just
It's
said.
in your neck of the woods. In your neck of the woods. In your neck
In
of the
my
woods.
pentagram, that what that mean? Motherfucker, you can talk now. Why you want to tell me where your
No,
people's at in
in
the
your
Carolina?
area. In
Because
your
you ain't
area.
got
That's what
none.
he was trying to say.
Puss ass nigga.
Why
Don't
you
get
don't just
quiet
say
now.
in his area,
You were
not
just talking.
Cause he act like he country but don't know nothing about the country.
Yeah, make an example out of some of these motherfuckers one of these days.
This slow ass
Motherfucker,
nigga. That
what you
nigga
asked me
slow.
for? You said, am I still in Marlboro County? Right?
You know, I asked you
So are
when
where
you
your people's
I
at?
asked you what time
Where
of the
your
year do
people's
you
at? I'm
hunt
talking to
coon?
Otto. I'm
That's what
done
I
talking to
asked your
you. I'm
dumb
talking to
ass.
Otto again. You want to know where I was at again? I don't know how many times you gonna ask
What
where I'm
time of the
from,
year you go out
or am I
hunting for
still
food?
living there when I be there every weekend? Where your family from? Huh? Where your family from in the
What time you
Carolinas?
go
rabbit
looking for
season.
gopher?
I'm gonna be in Charlotte
Rabbit
Friday. I
season.
be in
Duck
Charlotte.
season.
I make it. I make
Rabbit
it in
season.
Charlotte.
Duck season.
Damn near every like
Rabbit
clockwork.
season.
Damn
Duck
near
season.
by 10:30.
He
By
goes
10:30
searching for
every
gophers,
motherfucking Friday.
the little turtles. You know what a gopher is, nigga?
You still in Raleigh, Naughty?
And you supposed to be from Carolina. You know what a gopher
You
is?
still in Raleigh?
Tell me what a
Naughty, you
gopher
still in
is.
Raleigh?
Carolina country boy. Tell me
You
what a
still in
gopher
Raleigh?
is.
You still in Raleigh?
Answer my question.
And hey, if you still in Raleigh,
Hey,
Saturday,
hey, hey, hey.
I
Answer
want you to
my
meet me
question.
in Bragtown. Meet me in Bragtown.
What's going on out there?
I'm coming to Raleigh Saturday. I'm coming on this Saturday.
What's
So
going
meet me
on
there.
over there?
Don't worry about
What's
it. Just
going
meet me
on
there.
in Brooklyn?
I'm
Huh?
going to see family.
And I'm supposed to go see your family where you in
Nah,
Braddock?
nah, nah, nah. You ain't coming to see my family. I'm just saying, nigga, are you still in Raleigh?
What am I going to Bragtown for?
Are you still in Raleigh?
Man, answer that
I'm
question. You
just
said
letting you
meet
know
you
where
in
I'm gonna be at
Bragtown.
Saturday. I'm letting you know where I'm gonna be at Saturday.
I don't want to see you.
Yeah, I thought
You got
so.
a pussy. You got
I
a
thought
you
so.
got a 20 you got a 36, 24,
I thought
36.
so. I thought
If you ain't
so,
got a
old man.
36,
I
24,
thought so, old
36,
man.
what I want to see you for?
You better
Standing
hope on
about
you better hope
five
on
three
running
to
to you.
five
Your
five.
old
What
ass
I
better hope
can what
on
I
running
want to
to you
see
while
you?
I'm in Raleigh. I'm gonna go through Durham and I got to go to Apex. I got a little bitch in Apex. I'm gonna fuck her while I'm up there. So I'm gonna be
We
all
both can
around,
fuck.
goddamn.
Raleigh all motherfucking day Saturday, nigga. I don't plan on
Can
leaving
both of us
that
fuck?
motherfucker until Sunday.
Robert Lee.
Huh?
Can both of us fuck?
Hell nah, nigga. Ain't nobody
Oh,
fucking
so you want to
before
meet
or
up the
I
box, but
wouldn't
you don't
let you
want to meet
touch
up the chef for no
nothing
pussy.
I deal with, nigga.
Y'all better be careful going behind
If
each
I
other.
find out a bitch I dealt with ever did anything with you, nigga, I disown that bitch, nigga.
You ain't
Even
this
if
on
she
your
sold
mammy
you
yet.
some pussy, nigga. You look like you fucked up, nigga. Your skin look fucked up, nigga. You're
You
missing two teeth
stupid.
at the bottom, nigga. Fuck out of here. You
No, I
got
got one
nigga. Fuck
broken
out of here,
tooth
nigga. You
and one
crazy as hell,
missing
nigga.
tooth. That's from
Nigga,
fighting.
whatever, nigga. And you a rich nigga and can't get it fixed, and you
I
a
don't.
rich
I
nigga and
don't
can't
want
get it
to.
fixed. Fuck out of
Bitches
here, nigga.
like thuggish ass
That shit
niggas,
all fucked
real
up. That shit
tough and rough
infected, nigga.
looking niggas.
Your gums
They like
infected
real
bad,
niggas.
boy. Your gums
They
fucked
like
up,
real
nigga.
niggas.
Fuck up out of here, nigga. I wouldn't smoke
Plus, I
with
want a
you.
bitch that
I
want
wouldn't
me
even
for
let you eat
me,
off
not for what I
utensils in
look
my
and
house,
how I
nigga.
look and for my
Fucked up
money and
gums,
all of
nigga. Get the
that.
fuck out of here.
You got the wrong motive. That's you that want to pay for pussy, not Nati.
Brother, won't
That's
you
you
pay to
stop at
fix
little
the
truck
broken
stop for
tooth in
lot
your mouth?
lizard, not Nati.
Brother, you look like a lot lizard. That teeth be, that tongue be
You
falling out the
that's what
bottom of
you
your mouth.
fuck on. You kiss
Fuck is
lot
you talking
lizard.
about? Yeah, I hope I see you riding around in your little Corvette. You gonna take
Soon as
that?
you see him jump out of one truck,
I
you
bet
tell
you
him,
if
come
I
over
see
here,
you in
give
that
him $40
Corvette
and
Saturday,
give
I'm
him
gonna
a
take it.
kiss. Meet me in my truck
I
in about
bet you
10
if I
minutes.
see you in that Corvette Saturday, I'm gonna take it. I bet you that'll be my Corvette. I bet you you'll get
Hey,
robbed.
hey, Robert Lee, you
I
so
bet you you'll
weak you
get
couldn't
robbed.
even take your own life, nigga.
I bet you
Let
you'll get
alone talk
robbed.
about taking something from me.
Meet me in Bragtown. I
The
bet you
fuck
you'll
is
get robbed.
what's in Bragtown? What am I
I
going
bet
to
you you'll get
Bragtown?
robbed. I bet you won't bring that motherfucking goddamn Corvette
Look,
to
man, I
Bragtown
done been
Saturday.
all over this country. PA,
Pull up in
LA,
Bragtown Saturday.
FL, AL, LA,
Pull up in
Texas. Been
Bragtown.
all over in this bitch in my shit, nigga. And it ain't never little rooty poot
Pull up
ass
in
nigga like
Bragtown
you
Saturday.
thought about running up on me to get their head peeled. Nigga, what the fuck are you
Pull up
talking
in
about?
Bragtown Saturday. I
To
bet
do
you it'll
what?
get touchy.
What's out there? What's going
You'll see.
on?
You
What
if
am
you
I?
in
What
Raleigh,
am
you know
I?
where I'm talking about.
No, you gotta tell me what I coming to come see. What
You
am I
said
coming
you'd
to
be
see?
all over.
What am I coming to
It's some
Bragtown
pussy
for?
out there. Come holler at the bitches.
Oh nah, I don't fuck
It's some
raggedy
bitches out there, brother. We
scallywags.
having a good time. We
Are
Fuck
you
having a
them little
guys in your
festival out
scally.
there.
50s?
We
Isn't
having a
this a
festival.
dad fight?
We having a
Fuck
festival.
fuck them little scallywag. Dad fight. Yeah.
You scared.
So,
You
I wanna fuck
scared.
the I wanna fuck the
You
girl.
scared.
You say you going to
You
fuck.
scared. We're coming to Bragtown. I'm telling you when
No,
to come.
you said she ain't in Bragtown. That one
I
is
said
on
she
the
in
other
Ape. I
side of
said she from Apex. She gonna be in Bragtown, nigga. She from Apex.
send me an address. You got my number.
Say less.
Don't be up on no setup shit, nigga. It's gonna be
I
some
already
Mr.
told you what I'm
Big.
gonna do to you, nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
What you gonna do?
Ain't no setup shit, nigga. I'm gonna take that shit, nigga. This ain't no setup. I'm gonna take it, Debo. It's gonna be
Thank you.
my
I
shit,
thank
nigga.
you. I
What your
really
old ass
thank
gonna
you.
do to stop it?
I thank you.
What your old ass
I
gonna do to stop me?
I appreciate
Huh?
that.
What you gonna do to stop me? Nothing.
Give
Okay,
you a
we'll see.
hug. Give you a great big old hug.
You'll call. Let's see if you gonna call the police. We'll see.
Yeah, after I shoot your ass, I
We'll see if
call her
you'll
for
be
you.
able to call the police. I don't think you'll be
I
able to call the
call her
police.
for you. I
You
call
gonna
her
have to.
for you.
Your trust gonna have to take a loss.
Yeah, okay. You know you just made a reunion with your mammy and you ain't seen in a long time, so you don't want to be missing from her for long.
Now my mother in South Carolina. My mother ain't in North Carolina.
I'm trying to spare
This is
you.
my dad's side of the family.
I know where your mammy at. I go
I
over
got a
there quite
sister. I got a
frequently.
sister that live up there.
My
I know
sister,
her
my
where
sister
she
live up
lived
there.
too. I go and fuck her too.
Yeah, my sister live up there.
I fuck your mammy and your sister.
Nah, my mother don't live up there. This is not me and this sister
No,
don't
no, no,
have the
no, no, no,
same
no, no, no,
mother.
no. No, 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 no. I fuck your mammy and your sissy.
Nah, you can't do that. You can't do that.
Just know that.
You
Just
can't
know
even
that.
fuck that bitch you dealing with, nigga.
Just know that.
You can't
Which
even fuck
one?
the bitch you dealing with.
Which one?
Whichever one, the one who house you broke in and stole all the shit and a truck. Why you stole that woman
I,
truck and you got a goddamn
hey,
Corvette?
hey, never stole nothing. What the fuck is you talking? You still talking shit.
Why you hopped
Don't
up
know what
at
you
the store?
talking.
Why did you pop your trunk to get that license plate out?
What?
You know we got the video.
No.
You know we clipped that shit up. You
No,
pulled
no,
over,
no,
popped
no.
that truck, got that license plate out, tried to act like you had it on your car.
No,
We
no,
know you
no,
did it because
no.
nigga, when you turned your camera on, you had the trunk open. And it's like, well, I know
And
you ain't riding
do
around with the trunk open.
you don't know what I did.
It's what? What?
Robert, what have you been listening to lately, bro? Tell me what you playing. What
Dumbass
have you been
boy.
rocking in
I
the
can tell you
headphones
lying,
these
you ain't,
days?
cause you stutter.
What's in the
That's you
headphones
over
these
there
days, my
stuttering,
guy?
nigga. I repeat your dumb ass.
Brother, I ain't stutter about nothing, nigga.
You
I'm
did, nigga. You stuttered.
saying the
And what I went
same
to do,
thing, my
I
nigga.
went to my trunk to get a
What
screwdriver
year that
out to
Corvette
take
is?
my tag out to
What
drop it
year
on
that
the ground
Corvette?
so the nigga can hear it's a real tag and not a paper tag like what he was claiming.
Fam,
That's
you
what the
pop
fuck
your
I
trunk,
did, yo
you
stupid fuck.
pop your trunk so we
Dummy,
can hear it
dummy.
hit the ground. You
Dummy,
pop
you
your
don't
trunk
remember?
for us to
You
hear it
don't
hit the
remember
ground.
when the you don't remember when the
Why
boy
was your
said
trunk
it's a
open
paper
again?
tag? You don't remember that,
Why
dummy?
was your trunk
You don't
open
remember?
again?
Hello, dummy.
Why was
You
your
asked a
trunk open?
question, dummy. I let you know why I had it open because I pulled out a screwdriver to take it off of the fucking car to drop it on the ground so the dumb boys who were listening could hear it's a real tag. That's exactly what the fuck I did.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
your dumb ass,
yeah.
oh, you
Yeah,
jumping out the
naughty.
car, pulling it out the trunk. Oh,
Yeah,
all that
yeah,
imaginary
yeah,
shit y'all
naughty.
niggas be on, y'all niggas
So why,
retarded.
listen, so
Don't
why
worry,
you
don't
didn't have a
worry.
screwdriver in your hand? Why you never dropped the tag on the
Huh?
ground? You never, like, come on, bro.
I did, dummy.
Why you ain't
Yes,
have a
I did.
screwdriver in your hand?
That's exactly
No,
what
you
I
did not.
did. Dropped it on the
No, you
ground
did not.
and had you all drop you
No,
all
you did
shut
not.
up, dude. Shut up, shut up,
No, you,
shut up.
brother, we got the
Anyway,
clip.
go find your pappy.
We
That's what
got
you
the
go
clip.
do.
You know we got
Yeah,
the clip,
yeah,
right?
yeah, yeah. Yeah, I know y'all
We
niggas
got the clip,
always
brother.
watching closely.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. We like to record liars.
Yeah, yeah. You wish
What year that Corvette?
your mammy, yeah.
I mean, it ain't no 2020, so I mean,
Yo
and I know it ain't a
mammy,
classic.
yo mammy, yeah.
I bet you won't have it no more.
So what year is it?
Take that, nigga.
What year is it?
Take that, nigga. It don't
You
matter, nigga.
can't
We
take.
looking for an ugly
You
nigga
can't.
driving a
You
Corvette, nigga.
can't take your life if
We
it
looking for an
depended on
ugly
it.
nigga driving a Corvette, nigga.
Cause you know why? You scary as fuck. You's an
Nigga, ain't
internet
nothing
chatter.
scary about me, nigga.
All you can do is chat fuck on the internet. That's it.
Ain't nothing scary about me, homie. Nothing.
Yeah. You like that little dude
Nothing,
on
my nigga.
Hellraiser with them chattering teeth.
Stay out of break town, homie. That's all I got to say to you. You been
Man,
warned.
fuck you and your little pussy ass clan.
You been warned. I'm gonna catch him, nigga. I'm gonna find out
You
where you
posted
at,
to
nigga.
stop. You posted to
I
stop
got peoples
all
at
over
that
the
airport too,
country
nigga.
and
I
check
got peoples at that
someone
airport,
for
nigga. I'm gonna
some
figure out where you at,
handles,
nigga.
and you ain't
I'm gonna make
stopped
an
and check
example out of
nobody
all you
yet.
pussy ass niggas
You ain't stopped to check nobody
talking
yet.
all this weak ass shit.
That's all you
Otto,
doing on the internet.
did Otto leave?
That's all
No,
you do.
What
Look
happened to
at
Otto?
you. You jumping from one to the other to the other to the other. Where you at? Where you coming?
Yeah,
I'm
y'all
gonna be
niggas
there.
corny, nigga. Y'all ain't got no
I'm gonna be
info.
there.
You ain't got
Okay
no
then.
info.
Your mama
All you
dead.
niggas are
Fuck
pseudo.
your mama. Fuck your children.
Every
Fuck
one of you
you.
niggas are
And you never
pseudo.
show up. You never show up.
10 of us up here, two of
Benny,
y'all
what's
talking.
good, my nigga?
Never show up.
I ain't no
You
Benny.
never
What's
Chilling,
up,
show
man.
bitch?
up.
I'm still here. Can y'all
Damn,
hear me?
Benny, I can't hear you, bro.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you.
All I hear is this fucking dirty foot
You
motherfucker
never
from St.
shut up.
Thomas. Sandal wearing motherfucker.
You always jack jawing.
Where everybody else at in this bitch?
Robert
Jack
Lee.
Jaw. Robert Lee. Jack Jaw. The quickest drawer in the
Jazz,
South.
you sleep? Are you listening to this tether blabber?
The fastest mouth sucker in the South.
Y'all wild.
Yeah, for real.
Okay,
That
I can
nigga
hear
can
you,
suck a
Jazz. I can hear you.
strawberry through a straw. God damn.
What's up, Benny?
Say, you
What's
woke?
going on, Jazz? How you doing, mama?
I'm all right.
Yeah, Otto, your bitch ass better stay on
Shut
mute,
up,
nigga.
Robert Lee, with your pussy lying ass. Got 15
Better
Roberto.
stay on mute,
motherfuckers from
pussy ass
plantation.
nigga.
Oh, the Ford plantation. Ain't no such thing as a Ford plantation. Lying ass nigga. Oh, my grandmother's daddy and my
Brother,
daddy was in the war,
my
fighting the
ancestors,
Civil War.
my
They
ancestors
all
is
was
from the
freemen.
PD.
They was
My
free,
ancestors ain't
but they
from St.
slaves.
Thomas.
My
Yep,
mama daddy's side
they
was
was free in
free. My
1830.
mama's side was free, but
So
they
they
was
show
all
up as free
slaves.
people of
Get the
color.
fuck out of here, nigga. You
They
is backwards, dude.
show up
You
as free
backward.
people of color in
Oh,
1840.
my daddy people slaves, but I don't
How?
know where they come from. I don't know what slave
All of them.
plantation they was on.
Back
I
to the
don't know.
important stuff, at least.
I
I
don't
told you,
know.
nigga, the Sneed
I don't
plantation
know where my dada from. No
and the
man,
Fords
please
owned my
someone
people
help
in
me.
Georgetown.
I think he was a slave. If that's what they say, he was a slave. Who say that? I don't
I don't
them
need no
say
help.
that. Who is them? My daddy people. Who is your daddy people?
I ain't
The
asking
ones
for
that
help.
come from the Sneed
I ain't asking for
plantation
help.
and the Ford plantation and the
The English.
nigga. It ain't no such
Yep,
thing.
the Sneed. Yep, yep,
Lying ass nigga.
it
You
is.
need to
You ain't
stop
never
lying.
heard of the
Why
Sneed
them
plantation?
Pan African them own you? Cause the
You
rest
ain't
of
never
them
heard of
liars
the
too.
Sneed plantation, brother?
The rest of
You ain't
them
never heard of the
liars
Sneed
too.
plantation? See, you
That's
ain't from
something
this
you
land.
found
That's
on
why
the
you ain't never
internet.
heard of this shit.
That's it. Did you found a Sneed plantation like you found that Ford plantation that doesn't exist
Nah,
in Georgetown, Mississippi?
nah, this no.
Carolina, South
The
Carolina.
Sneed
It doesn't exist, nigga.
plantation was in
You're a
Charleston, South
liar.
Carolina.
You're a
The
liar.
Fords that owned my
You're a
family came out of Georgetown.
liar. No, nigga, the Ford plantation is not a such thing as a Ford plantation. You think I'm finna go run behind your dumb ass now after you done sent me down a wild goose chase about a
Again,
Ford plantation for 5, 6 hours and it ain't nowhere to be
the
found.
Fords,
Then you
the
change it,
Fords
you
that
change it
owned
up.
my people.
Oh no, the Fords own the plantation when they own it. Oh, in the 1700s. No, nigga, it said
George Ford.
1850, nigga.
When did George
18
Ford get
motherfucking
it?
50, nigga.
When did
1850,
George
nigga.
Ford get it?
1850,
When did
nigga.
George Ford get the plantation?
The fuck is wrong with you?
What year did George Ford get it?
1850, nigga.
So George
Lying
Ford
ass
got it in
nigga. Oh
1850.
no. Well, now they own, it was the Fords that owned the plantation. What was the name of that plantation?
So did
You don't even
George
know the name of the
Ford?
plantation.
What
Well,
year
my
did George
daddy,
Ford get the
Luster,
plantation?
Luster Ford
I
was
thought
my
it was in
granddaddy, and he was on the
1769.
plantation.
I thought George
Ain't no
Ford
Luster
got it
Ford
in
nowhere tied to that shit.
1769. I
Lying.
thought George Ford got the plantation in
Liar.
1700.
You's a
Now he got it in
liar,
1850.
big man. Lying. You
That
just
what you
lying.
read.
You lie.
That
No,
what
I
you
didn't
read.
read that. You're a liar. I did not read
Yes,
that.
you did. That what you said. So where was you
No,
reading?
no, 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 no. You's a
What was
liar.
you reading?
Nothing
Oh,
pertaining to
you
what the
made it up.
fuck you said.
You
Everything
made
you
it up.
said ain't had shit to do with that paper of literature
I'm gonna
there.
hit the bong.
George Ford. Who is Stephen Ford? Who
Shut
was Stephen
up,
Ford?
nigga. Shut
Was
up.
Stephen Ford one of
Shut
John
up.
Ford kids? Was Stephen Ford one
Shut
of John
up.
Ford
Stop
kids?
lying, nigga. After I
Brother,
come
what did
give
you
you
read?
the
Did you make it up?
information, now you think you
Did you
coming
make it
with
up?
something of
I'm
memory.
asking the question.
Shut up.
Did you make
You
that
should
up?
know. Your people come from there. You should know. The
Nah,
fuck you
nah.
asking
Listen to
me?
me. Hear the
What
question.
you ask?
Listen to the
No,
question.
it's nothing
Listen
to
to the
hear from
question.
you. I want you to tell me
Listen
what
to the
you
question.
know.
Did George
No, 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 no. I
Ford
don't want no questions. I
have
want
children?
answers. I want
There was two
answers.
slaves
You
that
tell
killed
me.
those two
You,
slaves that killed
you
that
tell
Ford
me.
slave owner.
You tell me.
Those two slaves that killed that Ford slave owner. Was that
You
true?
tell me.
Was those two slaves that killed that slave owner? Was that true?
What two slave?
Didn't two slaves kill a Ford slave owner?
How you know?
You forgot?
I'm asking you, how do you know?
You forgot what you read?
How do you know?
Did you forget what you read?
No, I didn't forget what
Because
I
you
read.
read it
How
out
do you
loud. You
know?
don't remember?
So you can't answer no questions.
So did those two people?
How do
I'm
you know?
answering it. You read it out loud.
Oh, so
You
you
read it
going
out
off something
loud.
I read, but not nothing you know. So what do you know?
I'm
Because that's
repeating
why I
what
went
you
to read
read.
it. Because you act like you knew something that you didn't motherfucking know.
No, no. I
We
never
know.
brought up
I
that. You
know.
mentioned
No,
that.
no. I
All I
know.
told
No,
you
no.
was
Stop lying.
my grandmother, the Ford
Stop
side,
lying. Stop
said their
lying.
ancestors came
No,
from
nigga,
Georgetown.
no. You said
No, I didn't.
motherfucking
I ain't got to lie
Luster
about it.
Ford
How did you
was your
find a Ford
grandpappy,
slave
nigga,
owner?
that was from the Ford,
How
that
many
was on the
slaves did
Ford
George Ford own?
plantation. There is no Luster Ford, and there were never no Ford plantation. You a liar.
Hey,
And
this why
choose
nobody
don't
like
take
fucking with
up
you.
for your dumb ass and ride with your stupid ass, sounding like your dumb ass
Nobody like
lying and
fucking with
shit.
you.
I don't give a
This is
fuck
why
what y'all
nobody like
pussy ass
fucking with you.
niggas don't like. You hate the truth. You
But you
hate I
keep
be
coming
burning
around
y'all
though.
bitch asses.
Eh,
Cause you can't come around
you
me
keep coming
lying with
around
all
though.
these fucking
You keep
lies
coming
that
around though.
everybody else let you get away with.
You keep coming
All
around
of
though.
you. All of you.
Niggas don't. You
I can
still
do
come
what I
around.
want. I can do what I want. I can go where I want to go.
No, you
You're
can't. No, you
nobody.
can't. You can't do what you want.
How
You
come I
can't do
can't?
what you want. You ain't
I've
got
been doing
nobody
it.
else to talk to.
I've been
No, you
doing it.
ain't.
I'm talking to
That's why you
you.
be over here.
Ain't you
Yeah, you
talking
ain't got
back to
nobody
me?
else to talk to.
I
I'm on True
talking
Zone
to
channel.
you.
Who channel I'm on? You ain't getting no
Talking to
crop, no props for this.
you.
You ain't getting no view
I
for this. You ain't getting no
talking
like.
to
True
you.
Zone getting all the props. How much money you done paid True Zone?
I'm not
You
looking
don't
for
get that.
that. That's what you looking for?
You not? What's your
Is
channel?
that
What your
what you to
channel do?
look for, the man?
Did
That's
you
what
get
you
in
look
it? Did,
for?
what you was doing on Anton channel?
That's what you look
I
for.
heard you was on Anton channel.
Oh, what you creeping in the shadows watching me?
Nah,
Yeah,
nah, that was somebody that I heard
yeah.
to the grapevine. That's what they said over
No,
here.
no, no, no. That's what you
I don't even
seen.
know what Anton channel. I ain't know Anton had a channel. Oh
So
yes, I
what you
did,
doing?
but I don't know how to find
Why
that shit
don't
no
you
more.
talk about something you know?
I am talking about something I know. You was on Anton
Nah, you
channel
don't
talking
know
the same
nothing. If you
bullshit,
didn't see it, you don't know it.
brother.
You run off something you
Okay,
heard.
Zay up here, he saw it.
You, you go
Zay,
off of
Zay a
something
primary
you
source.
know. Tell me something you know for a fact, so I can look at make it see it possible. No, you can't do
Make
it.
it said possible. Make it said possible. Crescent moon. You gotta put a crescent moon beside that shit.
Tell me some facts of knowledge out your fucking mouth. Can you do that?
Don't
I
forget the
guess that's
crescent
a
moon.
no. I guess that's a no. I guess we can move on, people, because this dude cooked. Y'all don't need to let him talk ever again.
dumb boy. They say,
Oh shit, nigga. It ain't over yet, nigga. I'm back, bitch.
oh shit, this nigga. I happy you waste some of that gas in that diesel truck you driving.
Motherfucker, I'm good. I'm good. Don't worry about that. I'm good.
At 53 cents
I'm
a
in
mile.
Alabama. I'm in Alabama too. I'm in Alabama. For all y'all Alabama motherfuckers that
And
looking
then you
for
gotta
me, I'm
drive
in
all night in
Alabama.
there.
Hell no, I'm gonna sleep for about a good 6 goddamn hours in a little bit, nigga. Hell no. I'm in Alabama. Big hand country
What you
with the
do? 4 days
Camry.
driving? 4 days
With the
driving, 3 days,
Camry 5. I be home
five
every
driving.
weekend. I be home every weekend, brother.
Oh,
Every weekend. With the Camry. Told you I'm gonna be at Saturday. Turn up with your kids, son. Why the fuck y'all bitch ass niggas quiet up this motherfucker? Fuck y'all up here
this
for to be quiet for. Shit crazy as hell, nigga. Y'all niggas come up these online and go to sleep and shit. What kind of weird shit is that? Y'all motherfuckers sleeping, nigga. Go to fucking sleep. Fuck y'all
That's
up here
y'all. We
for.
letting y'all get y'all's off.
He
Oh, I
lying.
thought y'all was
Got
asleep.
that.
Hell no. We just listening to what's going on.
Man, that nigga naughty, whack as fuck, man. Y'all niggas know I been wanting to stop talking to this bitch ass nigga, man. Have a
Your
real
mammy that hoe
conversation.
though. Your mammy that hoe though.
Shit was so peaceful when this nigga was gone. Now he back around like we missed him or something. Man, get your stupid corny ass on some damn way, bro. Once you go back missing again.
You must miss me. You the
Nobody
only one
missed you,
talking
brother.
about it.
Nobody missed you.
You must. Ain't
Nobody
nobody
said,
said nothing
nobody
about missing
said,
nothing. You the only one
nobody,
bringing it
brother,
up.
fam,
You bringing it
nobody
up. You
said,
miss me, little
damn,
bitch.
man, I wish Naughty come back. Nobody said that.
That little fuck boy, yeah, slap you up.
Only time your name was brought up is to clown your stupid ass. That's it.
Mm. Mm.
That's
What
it.
was the clowning? Let me hear it.
Nah, brother. We want you gone. Nobody want to talk to you no more. I'm trying to talk to the other people up here, nigga.
Well, talk to them. Stop talking to
Won't
me.
you leave? Won't you
For
leave?
what? Why?
Why you want to be
You go.
here?
You gonna make me leave?
God damn, nigga. Ain't no carry goat panels open, nothing, nigga. Y'all talk about the season, the way y'all different way y'all season your shit. Thought you were
Ain't no
Airwalk.
raccoon eating panel open for your country ass nigga.
Panalope. What the fuck is that? Man, you be saying some. You be combining words and shit, then leave out letters and put a crescent moon beside the shit, and act like we supposed to know what the fuck you talking about, nigga.
Y'all stupid.
This nigga be putting crescent moons in the middle of motherfucking words like we know what the fuck that shit supposed to mean. Motherfucker, we don't know what that shit mean. Fuck is a crescent. Fuck you
That nigga
put that
said a
crescent
crescent
moon.
moon.
That what he
It's a
said.
it's a
That what he.
parentheses, nigga. It's a certain
No,
type of parentheses,
no.
dummy.
You said a crescent moon, nigga. You
A
said a crescent
open
moon.
crescent and a closed crescent are parentheses, like a open box and a closed box is a parentheses. Like a quotation, double quotation, single quotation are parentheses. Dummy, they are different styles of parentheses. Stupid little boy.
I mean, I just never heard nobody call that shit a
That's
caressing
what they are
motherfucker
because you didn't go to
caressing
school.
moon.
You don't know the difference. You don't know the difference
I
between the
Got
understand
him
that
two.
what
cussing
it looked
moon.
like. I know understand what it looked like, but nigga, for you to say it in the middle of a sentence, I'm like, whoa, what
That's
the
how it's
fuck are
supposed
you
to be
reading?
read so you
I
can
missed that
understand
shit.
and read
Moon.
along.
No, whatever in
Open crescent,
parentheses
what's in the
supposed to,
parentheses, close the parentheses with the closed crescent, comma. I was reading the fucking sentence like the sentence was presented. You just couldn't
nigga.
identify with it
You
because you
said
don't know how to
crescent
read.
moon in the
Oh
middle of
man,
the sentence. That fucked me up. That fucked me up, homie. You were reading the sentence and
I
then you
wasn't
just
even
blurt
there.
out crescent moon. Like
I
what?
blurted out comma. I blurted out comma too. You ain't understand that when I said that either, huh?
Cussing moon is crazy, right?
Crescent moon is crazy, brother. For real. Like you got to understand.
Well, if you know how to read to people and you want to
I
read
never
directly from
heard
the script, this
none of
is
my
what you
language
do.
art teachers
I'm
describe that
teaching
shit
you
as that,
something.
bro.
Language
Brother.
art.
Yeah, language arts. You never had that? You ain't take language arts in your own school? You don't know what that is?
Oh my God, bro.
Oh God. Oh my
Cheese
God.
and bread. Cheese and bread.
So you didn't have a language arts class?
You don't learn that in language art, bro. You learn that in writing.
Oh, oh, oh.
The fuck is
You,
going on? This shit is. I
you
see how remedial you are, for real.
uh-oh. I when I said language art, I'm not talking
Shut
about
up.
art
Just
class.
shut up, dummy. Just shut the fuck up.
I'm
Talk to
not talking about
somebody
art
else.
class.
I'm too quick for you, man. Talk to somebody else.
Language art ain't art class, brother. You seriously don't know what I mean when I say that? You ain't think I was talking about an art class, right? Please tell me you ain't think I was talking about an
You
art
trying to
class.
you trying to start another dumbass argument right now? Is that what you call yourself doing?
No, you seem confused
You
by
arguing
me
with
saying language
yourself. You
arts.
arguing with yourself right now. You just making shit up in your own head.
Jazz.
You calling for help? Come
I'm
help
just
me,
need
What?
Jazz.
What happened?
someone that went to school in the US.
Come help
You
him,
understood me
Jazz.
when I said language arts, right?
Yes, sir.
So
Understood what?
when I said language arts,
What language arts is?
Understood. What was it to understand about that?
I mean the way you put it, it seemed like you confused about what I meant by saying that. When I said I didn't have a language art teacher to ever tell me
You don't
uh
learn that in language art. It was confusing.
You do. You do. Well, here we do
Oh
here.
my God. By the time you get to language artists in high school, you should already know these things
oh
by the
my
time you
God.
get to language art.
Oh my God.
Well, we could call it English or
Yeah.
language arts.
Writing. You're gonna
No,
Oh
learn
my
this in
God.
I'm just,
writing.
I'm just, no,
Yeah,
no,
yeah, yeah,
no.
yeah.
I'm
I'm
just
not
saying
at
what
you.
we called it here.
I'm
It's
you
either
didn't have
English.
writing class. You didn't have writing one, writing two, writing three.
No,
Four language.
no.
Oh
It was
my God.
English.
See, you're a foreign exchange student, brother.
Bro, yeah, I don't know what's going on,
Say,
my guy. This shit
we
is
never had a
crazy.
writing class. I mean, you write in English. That's what you do. So you
I
learn
don't
how to
know. I don't know.
use, you learn
Yeah,
how to
we ain't have
use
a
the
writing
punctuation
class,
and
brother.
whatnot.
Mm.
But it's not necessarily a
English
writing
is your
class.
second language, brother.
Yes, it's
English
copy. Speak for
English
real.
is your second language. This is
Actually,
why
it
you
was
had to
English
learn
for
how
me
to
because I'm
write.
120 years old, and then it was language arts, and then it went back to like English in college, for whatever reason.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I meant to say English. Because it was always English when I was in
But it was
school and
at
shit.
some point they did call it language arts, and then
Yeah, yeah,
but it's the same thing.
yeah, same damn thing. That's why I was confused about what he was trying to say. Like, what? Oh, I forget this nigga's a foreign exchange student.
Why you call it an exchange student?
He got to be a foreign exchange student. He ain't know what grade. Jazz asked this nigga, what grade you graduate to go to the high school? He did not know what the fuck I was talking about. No clue of what I was talking about.
What naughty do y'all have all like kindergarten through 12 all in one school, or how do y'all do it?
Writing classes and
No, I'm
formal
talking
writing
about grades.
instructions occurred at all grade levels, typically starting at foundational
Hold
skill
on,
in
you don't have to
kindergarten
read it. I mean, we
and
just was
first
giving you
grade.
our
The
experience,
transition
sir.
in academics of creating
Sir,
writing courses in
naughty,
middle and high
naughty,
school.
naughty. We don't need a
Writing
definition.
courses.
We
You
actually
have
went
to
to the
have
class.
writing classes
We didn't
prior
have
to
that
you
in
going
America.
through
That's not what we had,
anything
sweetheart.
speaking about language art. You got to learn how to
Look,
write
of
before you
course,
can learn how to read.
again,
It
naughty.
is
I am
called
100
writing
years older than
class.
all of y'all. So,
It's
well,
called
maybe
writing.
you and I are the same age, maybe naughty. But like I said, it was always English. We didn't have writing class. We didn't have a class for just writing.
Oh, you
We
guys
learned
got
how to write in the process of learning how to use proper English and punctuation.
oh my
It was
God.
all incorporated into one class. I mean, I'm just telling you what we had. I'm not making up nothing. I'm just telling you
Man,
the
we had
classes we
there
had.
was such thing as writing one, writing two, and writing
No, it
three.
wasn't. No, it
Yes, it
wasn't.
was. It was a
How you
full
gonna tell me
book.
what
Yes, it
class I had,
was. Man,
Naughty?
what's going
Naughty, how
on?
you gonna tell me what class I
What's
had?
going
I swear
on?
I ain't have no class that said writing at all. Ever.
Lord have mercy,
Who's
Never.
boy.
awake? Did y'all have a writing
You
class?
got to have a writing class to
No, you
learn how to
don't.
write.
No, you learn how to write while you're learning English.
No, sis,
Yes, and
no.
you learn
You can't
how to
learn
structure
correct
paragraphs. You learn how to
pronunciation.
structure
You
papers.
don't learn
You
periods. You learn
you
all
learn
things. You
all
learn
that in
these things
English.
and how to
You
formate a
learn all that
sentence
in
in
English.
writing class. Oh
We
No,
my
never
brother.
I
God.
never had a writing class. I
I
never
don't
Ever.
had
know. I
that.
don't know. I don't
Ever.
know. I don't know what happened.
I
Ever.
never had writing class. And if
I
anybody
Never.
else
don't know
is up
what
here, did
happened.
y'all
I
have a
don't
writing
know.
class?
I don't know.
I don't
Well,
think
this is
anybody else is
probably
awake.
one of the reasons certain people don't know what emphasis
But and also
certain
I was it
phrases
was
and
never
certain symbols are.
a
I'm
parentheses, a
sorry. I'm
semicolon.
sorry.
It was never taught to us. It was never taught to me as a crescent moon.
Ever. Ever.
Ever, never.
Ever. Ever. Never
There's
ever. Never ever.
parentheses.
Never
There's
ever.
quotation marks. There's brackets.
This nigga never went to motherfucking school. Couldn't.
What
Nigga
is a
learned
Ant
all his
bracket?
has
shit from the
Ant
internet.
has Ant has parentheses around his name up there. Those are parentheses.
His old lady homeschooled him.
What are the
And then there's
brackets?
quotation marks,
What
and
are the
then there's the
brackets?
square things that are brackets. It's like
Those are.
that's those are brackets.
Oh my god.
Not oh my god.
Again,
This get
you went to
crazy.
school, but I mean, Nadi,
It's get
you went.
crazy.
Did you go to
So when
school
you
in? I'm
when you
asking you a
got
question. Did you go to
parentheses
school in the Virgin Islands or
in a
did you go to school
sentence,
in
when you
America?
have
I'm just
quotation
asking,
marks, when you have quotation marks
quote
and
unquote.
double
In the
quotation
Virgin
and
Islands,
single
they ain't start
quotation,
writing until
and you
high school.
have brackets in the middle of a
That's why he had
sentence.
a writing one, writing two, because
This shit
he ain't
crazy.
learned how to write in English until the high school. Till he was a grown ass man.
Mm, mm, mm. I don't know. This shit crazy. It shows how remedial y'all classes were.
Depending on what you're reading, sometimes you don't even read what's inside the bracket. If you're reading like in a paragraph, sometimes you don't even read that because that's like extra information. Like for instance, I can't even give you a for instance,
It's an
but
emphasis on the author's
no, no,
statement.
no, 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 no. It's sometimes it's extra information that you don't have to actually read out loud, or I don't know how to explain that. Because you
He
just
think about
naturally
the
do it
math
after all
problem.
these years. No, I'm not. I'm not thinking
No,
about a math problem.
see, there you go. You don't understand the fucking thing, but
No,
I
I'm
know
not.
what you're
I'm
saying.
definitely not thinking about a math problem. Not
No, I said
that's not
That's
Naughty
what
what.
he
think about
thinking
the
about.
math problem.
No,
Oh no.
that's what
You know
you're
how like
thinking.
when the shit in
That's
parentheses, you
what you
got to
just
do
said
that
out your
shit
mouth.
first.
What's first? Who said something about first?
No, I said in the math problem, sometime when the shit in parentheses, you got to do that one first to come up with
It's
the right
almost
answer.
yeah,
Why
yeah.
did
But
you bring that
sometimes
up? Why did you bring the math
Please
up? We
excuse my
speaking of
Because
writing
dear Aunt
and
because
Sally.
reading. Why did you
sometimes
bring up
because
math?
the reason why because like sometimes when you see the shit in parentheses in math, you got to work that out first.
yeah, you gotta work that out first.
What was the purpose of bringing in math in the
Probably because of what I
conversation?
said, but it's almost like if you're reading something and then you got the little number up there at the top and then it's giving you the reference at the bottom, you don't really necessarily stop in the middle of your paragraph and then go down to the number 3 to read that part out loud. Do you know what I'm talking about, Robert Lee? Like if you
Colon,
got a
like
paragraph and
nigga,
it's
we
got
don't
that
say
little
semicolon and all that shit.
yeah, you just kind of it's the emphasis in how you read it or whatever. It gives emphasis on how you read something, but it sometimes it's referring to something else, and you don't necessarily have to say it out loud when you're reading.
It's not part of the
Like when you got an
text.
exclamation point at the end of
It's
a sentence, we
it's
know, nigga,
not
you
the it's
expressing
Yeah,
yourself
you
with
don't
this
have to
shit, nigga.
right to give expression. You don't have
You
to
don't
say
say
exclamation point.
exclamation point.
Right.
do you know how would you know when to use an exclamation point if you don't know about writing?
Yeah,
You don't have to say it out
How
loud in
would you know
reading
when
but
to
you
though.
know when
use
you see it, this shit
quotations?
is like
How
you
would
got.
you know when to use quotations if you don't know about writing?
You use quotations if it was somebody
This
else
nigga
talking, like if so and so has said something, they
crazy,
said a
yo.
quote. If I'm referring to it, Bob said
What I'm saying
quotation, but XYZ. But I
what
don't
I'm
have to
saying
say.
is
But I don't have to say
what I'm
quotation
saying
because I would
is
say Bob said. See,
what I'm saying
before
is
that, I would say Bob said, so I wouldn't
guys,
have
what
to
I'm
say
saying is
quotation mark.
when you're reading something, reading in it, you wouldn't understand it if you don't know the process of writing. You can't
Okay,
read without learning how to write
again,
first.
if I said Naughty said you don't know how to read. I wouldn't say, if I was reading it, I wouldn't say, Naughty said, quote, you don't know how to read, unquote. I wouldn't say that. I would just say, Naughty said. So in the writing, the quotations would be there in the writing, but when I say it out loud, reading it, I wouldn't say the quotation marks out loud because I had already previously said, Naughty said. So what you said would be in quotations. Reading it and pronouncing it, reading it and writing it is two different things.
Or you would say it
Jazz.
Okay. All right, Naughty.
When the
I'm not
man
going back and forth.
repeated, I'm not going back and forth. I'm
Okay.
trying to get you to understand what
I don't
happens
need
when
to
we go
understand
through
because
that.
I very
No,
well
I
understand
ain't try, I
reading and
just want
writing,
all
and I
right.
got all
I want to
A's.
be able to say what I want to say then.
Okay,
The
go right
man
ahead.
asked me to repeat the shit 3 times. On the third time, as I repeated it verbatim for him to get a grips on what was being printed. I emphasized the comma when the comma was in
boy, them
place
damn
afterward. I
But you would
emphasized
just have to
the
policies
pause.
done
quotations
fucked
as the
y'all up, boy.
If the
quotations.
comma's there,
If
you don't have to say comma. You just
oh
pause.
my God, sweetheart. I'm
Okay.
saying I was reading it to him directly and it was in print because he act like he couldn't understand after the third reading. So at the third reading, I'm reading exactly what's on the paper. Now you're saying wrong. That's wrong. I thought I'd have read it calmly, regularly, twice prior to
How to
that.
break down that sentence
This
and
shit
like a running on
crazy.
sentence. You
What?
feel what I'm saying? You didn't put the
Right.
pauses
Right. You was just supposed to
or the
pause.
emphasis in there.
I
You
did
read it. You read it
pause.
like a run on sentence.
Bro, you're a liar. That's why I
No, you didn't,
paused again and said comma. Oh my God, bro. This shit is
brother.
retarded,
Brother,
man.
you
This shit
said
retarded.
crescent moon. You said crescent moon.
I said
That what you
comma
said. The
prior
first
to
thing you
that.
said was crescent moon.
I
I
said
thought
comma
that was in
prior
the
to that.
sentence.
No,
That's
it's
why I
not.
was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Brother, when you said crescent moon,
I thought that was in the goddamn words in the sentence. You shouldn't have never said that shit. You should have paused like she was trying to tell you. You don't
I'm really
understand.
stupid.
You wouldn't talk in America to break this
I
shit down this way. That's why you said crescent moon. No teacher in America would have said
That's
that
because he was
or
giving you a
taught
I
you that.
link. He was giving you a link. So instead of saying parentheses, he said crescent moon. That was it. But he
Again,
wasn't reading.
say.
He
motherfucker,
wasn't
with your
reading. He
black
wasn't
ass.
reading. He was not reading you a
Hey,
sentence.
you know good and goddamn well crescent moon is not
Shut your
appropriate.
black ass up, motherfucker. Your
he
black ass
said.
always jumping in motherfucking fights, motherfucker. With your black ass. Shut the
He
fuck
said
up.
crescent
Who the
moon.
fuck say crescent moon in the middle of a motherfucking sentence?
It wasn't a sentence. It's a link he was giving you.
When
Remember,
you
you
ever
asked him.
said crescent moon in the middle of your goddamn sentence?
It wasn't a sentence, my nigga. A link is not a sentence.
Zay.
I get what he's
Okay,
trying to
again.
say, but
Who the
listen,
I
fuck
get you
says
now.
crescent
Now I know what you're saying now, but I still
moon
the crescent
when
moon
you
is
reading out a link?
and I ain't saying crescent moon should have been the right word to even use anyways, but I'm saying,
But that
like,
ain't
think
what
about,
he said. Shut
I
the
but,
didn't say
fuck
but,
up,
that.
Zay.
but think
I
That
about it.
didn't
ain't what
say
he
that. I
said.
said
But
He
open
said he was
crescent.
reading a sentence.
I said open
yeah, he said
crescent.
open
Said
crescent.
what the fuck it said and said closed crescent.
Yeah, he
And then
did
he
say that.
went in a fucking berserko. And I said, yo, bro, that's a fucking quotation. It's an explanation of quotations.
Berserk though.
Oh no,
What the fuck is that? See what I'm saying?
Then I said, dude, do you know what a open box in a closed box is? Do you know what a single and a
And he
double
said no.
motherfucking quotation? He didn't know. He didn't know. There are
I did.
differences between those, but they're still the same thing. They fall under the same category, but they all have different names. The fuck? I was just reading it to you professionally so you can identify it as you would be reading it to your fucking self. But you couldn't identify it with it
not
because your
professional.
dumb ass don't know
Professionally.
shit.
So you was reading it to me professionally.
Professionally, yes, professionally.
That's how you was reading it to me
That's past tense.
professionally.
That's
By saying
professionally.
crescent.
Professionally is past tense, bro.
What?
What?
Professionally, as in past tense,
See what I'm saying?
dummy.
Your vocabulary is fucked up, nigga. You be using words
Oh my
at the
god.
wrong time in the wrong sentence, brother.
How is professionally past tense? Hello?
Watch you come up with some weird way to explain this shit.
He's looking it up right now. He look it up.
I ain't looking shit up. This shit is fucking retarded.
What? How is
Look it
professionally
up.
past tense?
Look it up.
How is it
What?
not?
What?
That's what you fucking answer. How is professionally not past tense?
Because past tense
ED, ED,
would
ED would make it in the past.
Oh my god.
If it had
This
like
shit.
ED on the end,
Professional. Professional.
neither one of those are past tense.
Oh
what I'm
my
saying is
I
to
was
make
reading
it
it
in
in
the
god.
if
Retarded.
he would have said I was
Retarded.
reading it in a professional manner, that would be past tense.
I
I
you
read
right, you
it in
right, you
I
right,
read it in a
Oh
professional
shit.
manner would be past tense.
you right.
Mm, mm, mm,
I read it in a
mm,
professional way.
mm.
Yeah,
You're
that's
right.
past
You
tense.
are absolutely right, Jazz. Yeah, that'll be
I
past
read it
tense.
to you
That's the way
professionally.
professional read it. Well, you got to use that word read.
God.
I read the read would signify that, know what I'm saying,
It's past.
what I was
Yeah.
meaning about the add in the ED. Because read is different.
Yeah.
Read would be the past tense.
Right.
Since professional, like you couldn't put the ED on the end of that word. So you had to use
Right.
another word to make that past tense. Feel what I'm saying?
That's right.
This nigga said professionally It's past tense.
I said
Or
Not
I
in.
read it
understanding how to use this shit
professionally.
in the proper sentence.
I said
Like I
as
told you, nigga,
in past tense,
brother.
bro. That means acting and doing at that time. What
No,
the fuck is wrong
what?
with y'all, bro? Something is wrong with y'all, bro. Y'all
No,
retarded.
I just get we just gave it to
I'm
you.
glad I
What
ain't
it
go to
was.
your school.
What it was.
You just gave me what? What you just give me?
You said
I'm glad I ain't go to your school, brother.
professionally was in the past tense.
I said as in a past tense. The fuck?
No,
What
that
the
ain't what you
fuck?
No,
originally
that's
said.
not right.
That's what I said. Shut up. Fuck up, bro. I know what the fuck I just said out my mouth, and y'all still gonna make it
It's
the
just,
way you.
it's just,
And I'm
it's
sitting
just,
there listening to y'all
it's just
back
a
and forth.
conflict. It's a conflict in language. It's a language barrier, maybe.
Baby,
Yeah, but in the proper usage
look up
of
professionally.
English and the
Look
improper
up
use of English.
professionally. Look up the word professionally. This shit is
It's
crazy.
not a past tense. The word professionally by
I
itself
said
is not a
as
past.
in a
It's
past tense, ma'am.
professionally
It
is
was
not
what I was
the
doing
word
at that
professionally
time,
by itself is
acting
not
and
a past
performing
tense. You would have to use
professionally.
a what is it called,
God
a
damn,
predicate.
this shit is
You would have to use a adjective or something to make that a
that
past
is the
tense.
adjective.
you you can't just say
Professionally.
you can't just say professionally by
Oh my
itself.
God.
You would have
Oh
to
my
use what is it
God.
called, an adverb, or it
Y'all
was
should have went to
were
class. Y'all
did. You
should have
have to
went to
use a word
class.
with it in order to make it past
You
tense. You
guys
can't
should have went to
professionally by itself
class.
is not professionally by itself is not a past word. You have to use a word with it to make it
I
in
used a
the past.
whole sentence. You didn't hear the
No, you didn't. You
sentence?
just said professionally in the past tense.
No,
That
no,
don't
no,
give no
no, no,
context.
no, 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 no. That's after he came back and asked me several times professionally. Professionally. I said as used in the past tense. But prior to that, as I used the structure of it, I used it in a whole goddamn paragraph.
Can you give me the whole sentence then?
I read to you as I was reading to you in a professionally manner.
That don't work. You can't do that. That don't work. As I
Oh
read
my
to you in a
God.
professionally manner is not
Oh my
proper.
God,
You
bro.
can
This
say
shit
as
is
I read to
It's
you
not
crazy.
in
proper,
a
buddy.
professional
Now
manner.
that ain't working. First
No, no, no,
it
no. You
was in a,
can't say
oh,
as I
you
read to
used
you
it
in
in
a
a past, it
professionally
ain't using
manner.
past tense.
Naughty,
Now
naughty.
it's
As
not
I
being
read to
used
you
as
in a
I,
professionally manner
oh
is
my
not a proper
God, bro.
sentence.
This shit crazy. This shit is crazy.
Naughty, listen
Yeah.
to me, and it don't sound
Y'all
right.
jumping from
As
one
I read to
to
you
the
in a
other junk.
professionally manner, that is
Ma'am,
not a proper
I've been to
sentence.
college, ma'am. You can't tell me how to fucking write and read. What the hell you telling me? I know what the fuck I just said out my
Okay, you're right.
mouth.
Okay, that's fine, Naughty. That's fine. I'm just saying, I wanted you to listen to me say the sentence and see if it sounded proper to you. That's what I'm saying. I wasn't telling you to listen to what I'm just saying, let me repeat it back to you. And does that sound like a proper sentence? As I read to you in a professionally manner.
Yes.
Okay, no, that's not right.
That's an act of doing at that time. Oh my goodness, man. This shit crazy. I know it sounds normal to you to say profession. I read to you professional manner. I know that sounds right to you, don't it? Cause that's
As
fucking
I
ass
read to you
backwards.
You
in
missing a
a
word in that
professional
sentence.
manner, as I read to you in a professional manner, that's the proper way to say it.
No, ma'am.
Okay.
Boy, I hope we ain't got no Jamaican teachers at my school.
It don't matter what you got. I see what you got. You don't even know what goddamn sentence symbols are.
A what?
Seems
Sentence
like you're having a
symbol.
hard time talking.
This is accent.
It seemed like you just had a hard time talking, dummy.
I did. That would be correct.
His
So
English
now
is
what?
his
Now that
second
meaning what?
language.
What does that meaning?
That's why you can't, you know what I'm saying, form these
Did you
sentences
say what
properly.
does that meaning?
What does that meaning?
I don't understand that sentence.
Well,
Right.
figure
Again,
it
that's
out.
improper.
Figure it out.
It's going to be,
See,
what does
see,
that mean?
No, what does that meaning?
yeah.
No, that's not right.
What the fuck?
That's what I said.
But that's not right.
But that
What
is.
What is that meaning? Is not right.
What is that meaning?
That is not proper
God
English.
damn. Fuck. This
See what
shit
I'm saying?
crazy, bro.
Meaning is improper. Meaning is
Bro,
improper,
listen,
brother.
listen, listen. What does
It's
that
not right.
meaning? This shit is
No, it's not.
crazy. This
Would
shit
you like me to
crazy.
type that sentence into Grok for
But
you?
that
That would be what does
is
that
not even
mean? That's all you had to say.
No,
right.
no, no, no. What is
Wow,
that
this is
meaning?
okay. So this is where we have everybody's having problems understanding and communicating with you, Naughty,
You could
because
say,
Not
what
proper
is
English, brother.
the
Not proper grammar.
meaning?
yeah,
Like,
That
what
ain't
what
is
is
No,
the
the
what
meaning?
meaning?
Yeah,
is
American
that
vernacular,
meaning? What
yeah,
is that
what is
brother.
that?
That is
meaning?
Yeah,
fucking
What is that
Caribbean
meaning?
babble.
What is that
mm.
meaning, bro? What is that meaning? What is that meaning? That
That
you
does not
said
go
that.
together, and that
Can
is
That
I have
you
improper
some
as
said
fuck.
it
context?
ain't
Give me
it ain't
context for
no
this
no 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 no
sentence.
What
no no
does
no
that
no no.
mean?
Listen. I'm not asking you what does that mean, the words in describing, or the word that you're,
No,
or
brother.
the
Are
No.
you
word that
trying to
was
say what
performed.
is the
I'm
meaning?
asking what is that meaning in your fucking brain for you to be trying to
No, that would be what
correct
is the
me when
meaning.
your dumb ass is
That
incorrect.
would be what
Hold
is
up,
the
man. What
meaning.
the fuck? What the
That would be
fuck?
what is
Oh my
the meaning.
God. No,
That
bro,
would be what.
no.
Yes, it
What
is. That would be
what
what
does
is
that
the meaning.
mean?
No, or what
Oh
does
my
that
God, bro.
mean?
This
Yeah,
shit
what
But
does that? Yeah.
yeah, what does that mean?
no, what does that meaning?
No, no,
Shit, bro.
the
This
fuck?
is
No,
crazy, yo. This
that
is
is not
crazy.
right.
Shit,
This is
Type it in
fucking
your
crazy.
phone and see if it corrects you
shit,
or
bro.
not. It's
Shit,
like
shit,
three
shit,
different
shit,
This is
people,
shit,
and
crazy.
shit.
then we're trying to help you. We're not trying
All
to
right, so
criticize.
I say,
We're trying
what
to
does
help
that
you.
mean? I say, what does that mean? What means? What?
We don't know. You said it.
No, 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 no.
So what
When
does
I
that mean?
if I had said,
You can't
what
say
does
what does
that
that meaning.
mean? If I had said, what does that mean? What am
Y'all
I
got it.
speaking on?
Because y'all got it. We don't know because you didn't give us any further information. Now, if you're
It
asking what
had
does that
nothing to do
mean
with the
or what
word.
is the meaning, then
No,
that's different.
no, no. What
Yes.
is
Oh
that
my God.
meaning?
I
God
mean,
damn. That's
okay,
me
Naughty,
asking a
it's cool, but
hey,
you do on a regular basis, you know what I'm saying, say
damn,
things that
this
are
shit
off, and we let
crazy,
it
bro.
slide because you have an accent that's different than everybody
Damn,
else's.
this
So
shit is
maybe
crazy.
maybe because we have an accent to you, it sounds funny to you, and you have an accent to us, so then it sounds funny to us. See, so I'm giving you we give everybody grace. We give you grace on that, but sometimes you say things in the improper the improper way for us, so we don't fully understand. And I would assume that
Damn.
it's the same for you. You know what I'm saying? Because your English is different than ours.
Natty, when I type that sentence into Google, it just automatically corrects it to, what does that mean? It doesn't even give me the option for, what does that meaning.
Mm. This
It
shit
says,
crazy.
what does that mean? As if
And
what I
then what does
typed
what
doesn't
mean?
make sense or
Right.
register.
So now Google and all of us are wrong, and
Even the
he's right.
fucking
That's narcissistic, but we're not gonna go there, Naughty. You know,
oh
you and I
man,
have already had it, so we're not gonna go there. I'm gonna be cool because I already done
What's
broke my
narcissistic
I
is
done broke
y'all
my
way of thought
bullshit already.
process.
No, it's okay. Okay, it's okay.
It's
You can
very
insult me,
okay.
and that's
It's very
fine.
the
okay
what?
because you want to
That's
be
fine
right,
that you can
so right.
insult
But
us.
I'm telling you what I said, and I said what I said, and it
Okay, and
meant
that's
what I
fine. And
said.
that's fine. We know we understand
What
that.
does that meaning?
That's not right.
It is. If you listen to what I'm
It
saying,
is.
it. Oh man, shit.
It is.
Yes, it is. Now, what's the problem with
Sad,
that?
man.
You got a problem with that too now,
Sad.
huh? It's proper. It is.
Nah, I'm just
I'm
saying
speaking on
this shit is
my
crazy.
terminology. It
It's
is.
crazy.
Not on
You should
your
write your
shit.
own dictionary and
The
Your
fuck?
thesaurus.
terminology is
Y'all
incorrect.
retarded, bro. I don't know how y'all.
Your non-binary language is not correct.
Nigga, it is.
Don't forget he's a non-binary. He
Don't
ain't even
start
a
talking
mod.
about titles.
Stupid asses.
Pronouns.
Damn, Naughty. This why you don't understand the Constitution and all this shit.
More than likely.
Hey, who else up here? Cause this shit is crazy.
Again, you're
Y'all
And
the
you
only one on the
laughing
panel that doesn't
and
speak
wrong.
proper English,
No,
or
no, you are.
but
Cause
let me say this. You're the
it's
only
like,
one. Let me reconstruct
yeah,
that
go ahead,
sentence.
say it.
You're the only one that has an accent, so
Uh,
therefore you probably, it sounds funny to you, just like when you talk to us, the way you talk sounds funny to us. So
uh.
that we're gonna leave it right there. How about that? That's fair.
Nah,
So
this
what is
nigga
that
stupid.
meaning?
This nigga is
Hold on.
stupid.
That is not. That is
Hold
not
on. So
not a
don't
real
keep
sentence.
pushing your narrative. Let me say what I gotta say. Cause y'all done come with AI and all that bullshit. So check this out. It's a sign next to me, and I don't understand the sign. And it's a symbol. Maybe a skull with some crosses and shit. I never seen it before. And I turned to my partner and I said, "What is that meaning?"
You would say,
And
"What
he
does that mean? What
no
does
no
that
no no
mean?
no no
What does
no
that mean?"
no
There's no
no
ing at the end.
no
There's no ing.
no
There is never an ing in that
no
statement. There's not an ing.
no.
Is there an ing? Is there an ing on there?
God
Anybody? Anyone?
No,
damn,
there
bro, this
is
shit is
not.
crazy.
There's not an
You
ing on
No,
there.
Damn, bro, this shit is
no.
crazy. This shit is crazy.
Or you could say,
This shit is
"What
crazy.
is the meaning?
Sis, check this
What
out.
is the meaning?"
Hold up. Will you allow
You
me to
can say
finish?
what is the meaning, but you can't say
Huh?
what is
Would
that
you would
meaning.
you
on the
stop
island,
talking?
you might say,
Stop
"What is that
pushing your
meaning,
shit
bruh?" But
and
that's
just
not
hear
English.
me out.
Oh my God.
Stop pushing
Anybody
your
awake in the
shit.
chat? Can y'all put in a box? You know what I'm saying?
Stop
If
stop pushing
is
your
he right?
shit
Is he right?
and hear me
No.
If Nadi
completely
is
out.
right in the chat, please put a one. If Nadi
Hey,
is
hey,
wrong,
hey,
please
hey,
put a two in the
Jazz.
chat.
Jazz.
I'm taking it
Hey,
out of my hands.
Jazz.
I'm taking it out of
Stop
my hands.
pushing your shit
I'm
and
taking it
hear
out.
me all the way
Um,
out
we
so you
okay.
can
No,
understand.
you're ridiculous.
All right. So can I finish? Thank you. So I see this sign over here with a skull in bones. I ain't never seen it before, but I turn to my partner and I say, "Yo, what is that meaning?" And he looks at me and I say, "Because I've been seeing this throughout the day, or I've been hearing this throughout the day. So what is that meaning? What is that meaning?" And you gonna say no? That's wrong. Is you crazy?
It's wrong.
You're stupid. No, nigga, I'm not
No.
wrong. It's what is that meaning? What is that meaning?
That's wrong. It's
The
definitely wrong.
fuck? No, it's not. No, it's not. That's fucking y'all retarded. This shit is retarded. This shit is slow, 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 slow.
You've said something I agree with. It is retarded. So the other day I was sitting with my friend and we were on a bench and there was a sign beside us. It had a circle and a line through it and it looked like a cigarette and I didn't understand it. And I looked over at my friend and I said, what does that mean? And he looked at me and he said, didn't we have English class together?
It's crazy, man.
You have what, nigga?
That is crazy. It's wild. This is wild. And then when you're trying to help somebody, I'm not even trying to argue. I was just basically trying to help you, so the communication and understanding and comprehension could be all achieved in one. You're mad, and that's wild. I'm not trying to, you know what I'm saying, argue. I was just literally saying that it's really what is the
It's not.
meaning. That is how you would say that. But that's fine. You can say it how you want to. And if anyone else ever says something else to you, then you can refer back to this conversation and be like, well, damn, somebody did try to tell me.
What? What?
But it's cool though.
Right. Right,
Because
Jazz. Right.
I'm not trying to argue
Right.
with
Right.
you.
We ain't gonna
I'm not even
argue.
trying to do that.
We don't
I'm
have to
not trying to
argue
do
at
that.
all, Jazz. Cause
I'm not even trying to do that.
you just said something, and as you were speaking, I decided to do exactly what you said. And let me read exactly what you said for me to do that you thought I was doing at first. The key
What?
definitions of meaning, not meaning. And I'm gonna go to the significance.
It's the
The
words that you use prior
ma'am,
to
just
the
let
word.
me.
It's
You
not
can
the
say
actual
what
word.
is the
I'm gonna
meaning,
let you. I'm gonna let y'all
but
What
finish
not
does
what is
that
the
mean?
interrupting.
meaning.
It's the other words. It's not the actual
I'm
word mean or
I'm
meaning.
gonna let
It's the
I'm gonna
words
let you.
prior to that.
I'm
It's
gonna
the
let you.
words
I'm gonna
prior to
let you.
that, Nadi.
Prerequisite, yeah.
I'm gonna let you finish interrupting
It's
while I'm
okay,
trying to
Nadi.
give
I
you
just said it
this.
was okay. It's cool. We're having a
I
language barrier difference. That's all.
uh, are you ready for the reading?
The real
Go ahead and
kicker.
read the
All
Sure,
entire
right.
Maddie.
definition of
Significant
meaning.
key
Go right
definitions
ahead.
of meaning.
Go right ahead.
Significations. The sense of one intends to communicate or which is actually conveyed. The meaning of the word. This number two. Purpose. White boy, can you calm yourself down?
It's hard, bro.
Number two. Purpose and slash intent. The intention behind the action or statement. He gave example. He gave me a look full of meaning. Significance. The importance of value of a concept. Searching for a meaning.
Can you put it in a sentence?
I just did. What is that meaning? The fuck? The fuck is going on,
The,
bro?
the
This shit is
proper
retarded.
sentence would be what is the THE meaning. You're
What is
saying the
that
sentence wrong, bro,
meaning?
and that's okay,
That
but it
that meaning, hold on. The meaning that I just corrected you on what the fuck you was trying to go and double talk on
the
something I said
prerequisite
when
would
you
be
just
the,
said it
not
2 minutes prior. You did that earlier today. So I'm saying by your actions, what the fuck is that meaning? But you don't come in twice today and contradict yourself right behind me. Right behind you with the words you trying to make like you making
no.
fun of me.
It's what is
I
the
knocked you in your
meaning,
head both times,
or
correct your dumb ass, and
what
then
does
turn
that
around and ask
mean?
you, what is that meaning? Stupid fuck.
No. What is
Dumbass.
the
Y'all
meaning? What
dumb,
is
bro.
the?
Y'all dumb. This
Look
shit
up the
is dumb.
definition of that. You're using that wrong. You I don't
No,
hold on.
nigga, what is that? What is that you're doing? Meaning, stupid boy.
Well,
What is
that was a
that
different
meaning?
sense.
Fuck
No,
boy,
that
you dumb. You're dumb.
that's
You're
no.
dumb.
You
You're
probably
No.
should look
dumb.
up
Then
the
Jazz come
original
up
word
trying to save
mean.
your bitch ass.
But hold
But
on,
I've been
Naughty,
on you
Naughty,
the whole
Naughty,
fucking night.
Naughty, Naughty. You
The
probably
fuck?
Naughty. You might want to look up the word mean first, because ing is then a derivative of that word. So if you would just look up the word mean first, don't look up ing. Just look up the base word mean, and then go
I
from
know
there.
what mean. I know what mean, ma'am. I know what that means.
Okay, but it's fine, Naughty. I tried, and like I said, I wasn't trying to argue or cut you down or none of that shit. I was just trying to give you the proper way to say that sentence, and you don't want to do that, and you don't have to do that. I was just giving you.
Right.
We were
I
just
do.
trying to, you know what I'm saying, and it's cool
I
though.
got you. I
It's
got
cool.
you. I look it
It's
up. I'm
fine.
gonna look it up and when I finish reading this, the significance, purpose, intention of the definition behind a word, action, or concept. This is meaning. So I was asking him, what the fuck is that meaning? Definition behind his word, his action, or his concept of thinking.
So I
Throughout the
have built a
paragraph, what I was
sentence.
just getting
Okay,
on his
listen to
ass
me.
about. I just
Listen,
got on his
Maddie,
ass
I'm going to
about
give you,
something. He just contradicted himself for the second time tonight. I just got on his
Maddie,
ass. So the
Maddie.
next words out my mouth on getting on his ass is, what is that meaning?
So,
Come on,
Maddie,
bro.
I
This
have
shit
constructed
is
a situation.
rhetorical. This shit
Maddie,
is
I have
rhetorical.
constructed a situation where your sentence could potentially make sense.
No, no, no. You
So
don't
if
have to
somebody
construct
was
The
shit.
entire
It
chat
explaining,
has
made
said that you're
completely
saying it
sense to
wrong,
me. I ain't
Naughty.
the one that
Everybody
said
is
it.
saying that you're saying it wrong, but you're right,
No,
and it's fine.
I'm not
if
saying it
somebody had
wrong.
explained a meaning
I'm not saying it
and
wrong.
you
You need
didn't
to look up the
understand
word
what the
meaning.
meaning was for, maybe you got two meanings. Maybe you were given a list of meanings. You could then look at the list and say, what is that meaning? But it still sounds wrong. But there's a context very specific when
Dude, you was moving
describing
like
a
you was
Exactly.
in
It
a
sentence.
depends
order.
on what comes before that and after that. But
That's
the
what I'm trying to
scenario
tell
that
you.
you gave
Before that,
us,
I just got on
the
his ass
scenario that you
about
gave
him
us,
being
that would be the
incorrect.
proper, that was improper the way
No, it
the scenario
wasn't.
that you gave us. For that specific
Lord have
scenario,
mercy.
that
It
is the
wasn't Jazz.
improper sentence.
Jazz, it wasn't. It
Agreed.
Okay.
wasn't Jazz. It wasn't.
We really up here arguing what mean means.
No, we're
2026
not.
is a wild year
Is meaning. It's a different word. Meaning.
It's actually the same word.
with an ing
Right. It's literally.
or
And
an
so
s
we're
or
saying is just don't say the ing. That's all we're saying.
Oh
That's
my
it.
God.
What does that mean? Period. That's it. Now, otherwise, if you would say what is the meaning of that, that would be different. There's two different
Okay.
ways to say it. That's all. That's all. That's it.
Okay. The word mean refers to arithmetic average of a set of numbers, sum divided by count. As
can
an
you put your sentence
sit
into
down,
Google
bro.
and then
Would you
say,
shut
does
the
this
fuck up?
sentence
Would
make
you shut the
sense?
fuck up? Would you shut the fuck up
For sure.
and get corrected? And or an adjective describe unkind, stingy, of an inferior behavior quality. It also acts as a verb, meaning meaning to intend or signify or what's this that word?
Signify.
Signify, and as a noun for a middle point. Common synonyms include average, nasty, cruel, and base. Key definitions: mathematical average. That's one.
Use
Example
it in a
means a
Uh-uh,
sentence.
Let
damn,
him read the whole
bro.
thing. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Unkind. Okay. Mathematical slash average. It's got definitions for meaning and temperature and definitions
Okay.
meaning
Go to
calculations.
number two. Go
Number
ahead.
two, unkind or malicious.
Hmm.
Adjective, deliberately causing unpleasant or pain. Examples for that. Number three, stingy or ingenuous.
Stingy.
Um,
Stingy or ingenuous.
unwilling to spend money. Four, shabby or inferior. Number five, intent or signify to intend, signify, or indicate.
That's what we need right there.
I don't mean to hurt your feelings. What does the phrase mean?
That's what we need right
Still,
there. Stop right there. That's where you need right there. What's that, number 4? That's the one.
what does the phrase mean? I wasn't
Ah,
asking him what phrase. No,
Ah,
ma'am. No,
ah,
ma'am.
right
see
there,
No,
that
right
ma'am.
there,
sentence?
I
right
didn't
there.
ask him.
Ah, ah, ah,
Ma'am, listen.
yeah,
Go back.
that's it
Oh
right
my
there.
God. Go
That's it
ahead.
right
Say what
there,
you're
though.
saying. Say
That's
what
it
you're
right
saying.
there. That's it right
Can I
there.
say no? Can I speak no? Since you said that's it three, 4 times. No, I didn't ask him no phrase. I didn't ask him no. I left it at his mind state. What is that meaning in his mind? Not as no phrase after it, not as no phrase before it. It was me
But you
just leaving
literally,
on
when
his
you gave the
ass.
scenario, you said it was a cross and bones, and you looked at your friend and you asked him, "What is that
What is that
meaning?"
meaning?
And that's
What
not
is that
right.
meaning?
Oh,
What is that meaning? I don't
You
put
sound like a
nothing in.
French
I'm not
Canadian when
putting
you say
no,
that.
no,
What is it
bro. I'm
meaning?
not putting nothing in the sentence. I'm just leaving the sentence as is. Period. What is that meaning? Now you give me from your mind state, from what you're thinking. I'm not giving you what does that mean as a direct point. I'm saying what is the meaning? What is the meaning? What is that meaning?
you
So,
That's
literally
what
just
I'm
read
saying.
the
yeah,
definition, and it
you,
gave you the exact same thing, and you
So
still are
what is
switching it.
the what
yeah.
is
The
the
example
meaning
sentence
and
that
what
you
is
read
that meaning
slowly, and
is
even
the
I feel
same
like I heard you
thing.
realize
The
it as
only
you
word
said
is
it.
changing
You're,
in
it's
that
like you're
statement
denying
is
it. You
the
moved
and
past
that.
it. It was hard. We saw it. I think you did too. There was a part where you read, you know,
So
the
what?
example sentence. Can you read
You
me that
said what?
example sentence of meaning again?
Which one?
No, no, no. In number 4 of mean,
Sorry,
and the
thank you.
example
My
sentence,
bad.
Intent or signify, verb to intent, signify or indicate.
and read the
And
this
this is the examples for that. I did not mean to hurt your feelings. That's one.
next.
What does the phrase mean?
Yeah, right there.
I'm not
What does the
asking
phrase mean?
nothing
Not what
about
does the
a
phrase meaning?
phrase. I'm
No, stop
Lord,
for a
this shit
second. Did you see how
crazy,
you
bro.
read
This
what
shit
does the
crazy.
phrase mean? Not
I
what
didn't
does the
ask the
phrase
phrase.
meaning?
So
I
take
didn't
that
ask
out
the
and
phrase.
say,
I didn't
what
put
does
nothing
that
in it.
symbol mean?
I'm not putting nothing in it. I just said what's that meaning? What's that meaning? Or what is that meaning? What's that meaning? What's the meaning? It's proper. What the fuck? This shit crazy, bro. This shit is crazy. This shit is crazy. Y'all niggas try to correct proper.
This
Lord
shouldn't
have
be a
mercy.
red pill.
I know it
It's
just shouldn't be that hard. This is like
no.
third grade. This is crazy.
It is third grade.
Because you're literally reading the example sentence, and if you read that same
What's the
sentence and
meaning?
if you read that
What's the
same
meaning?
number 4 sentence as the example and refer it to a symbol that you were asking your friend about, it would be the proper
Sister
sentence right
girl,
there.
what's
But
the
you're just
meaning?
still going to say what you want to say, and that's because you can never not be wrong. And that's
What's
cool.
the
Your
what's the
pride will
meaning?
not let you be
What's
incorrect, and that's
what's the
cool.
meaning?
That's cool,
What's the
man. So that we're
meaning?
done. Grand
What
Rising.
is the meaning?
Grand
What's
Rising.
that meaning
Hello,
in
everybody in the
proper
chat. How are y'all doing?
English?
Good morning, everyone.
Father God, you want to be right.
No, I don't. It's
Yes.
literally like
We
everybody in the chat and homeboy right here,
They
and
wrong.
you're
They're
the
wrong.
and the definition
And
that you
they
read,
following wrong. They're
and you're the
following
only one
wrong.
that's going left, and
They're
that's cool.
following wrong.
It's cool. It's cool, man. You've been doing this for how 50 years, and so keep doing it. You know what I'm saying? Fine.
Following it wrong.
I think you're the only one, Natty, who doesn't see that our point was proven, and that's
It
unfortunate
wasn't.
because we were
I just
trying to
I
prove
just
it to
gave you
you, not
I just
them.
gave you the definition of meaning, which only had one definition, but I gave you the definition of mean, which has
buddy,
one, two,
buddy,
three,
you
four,
gave us
five,
you gave us
six.
the
Has
example
six
sentence of the
definitions.
word and
And the word of
context
meaning
you
that I
used it
just
in.
gave you the word of meaning I just gave you the definition on was exactly what the fuck I said it was. Meaning. But the mean that you said it was has six, seven different definitions. What the fuck?
because
Man,
that's
this
the
shit is
base word.
crazy.
Ing
This shit is
is
crazy.
is something
This
else.
shit
But
is
again,
crazy.
that's fine.
This
That's
shit is
fine. You
crazy.
know what I'm saying? It's fine.
This shit is crazy.
And again, it's not even about the sentence, and it's not even about the pronunciation. It's about you not wanting to not look inferior or like you don't understand.
I
So it's
gave
cool.
you
We got
one
you, man. It's
meaning.
cool, dog.
The
We're not even.
meaning
It's no
means
point in
one
getting upset.
thing.
There's no point in getting
Meaning,
upset. There's no
meaning
point in getting
means
upset
one
because
thing.
I clearly
One
understand
thing
English.
only.
I
So you
clearly
can feel
understand English.
however you want to feel about it.
I clearly it's not me.
I'm right.
I'm not out
I'm
here
right.
talking wrong. I'm not out
Meaning
here talking wrong. I'm not out here,
meaning
and I'm
only
not referring to
means
parentheses as
one
crescent moons
thing.
either. So therefore, I've never referred to a parentheses as a crescent moon, nor have I heard anyone refer to a parenthesis as a crescent moon. So
You don't
at
know
this point,
writing. You never went to
okay,
writing class, so you
this is
wouldn't know.
fine. It's fine. It's
I
Writings
would
fine.
expect
class.
you to
No, I
know.
didn't
Right.
go to
Writings class.
writings class.
No one has. No, none of us have.
Well,
None of us have. And
more
clearly the
power
one
to
that
you.
you went
Yes,
to was
I
not
went to
good.
writing
You know what I'm saying?
class.
It's
I
fine.
went to
And you know what I'm saying?
writing
This
one,
is
two,
all
and
this is
three.
and you probably
Now,
have
I
chicken
went to
scratch
writing
handwriting
one,
as
two,
well.
and
And
three.
that's
I
fine.
went to
That's
writing
fine.
class.
That's fine. That's fine.
And I learned these terminologies
Okay,
in
okay.
writing
All right.
class.
All right. All right. All right. You did that in
God
basic
damn.
school or
I'm
did you do
fucking
that in college level?
basic. That was basic school.
Okay, so I got you beat on that. So therefore, you still wrong.
You got who beat on
You
what?
still I got you beat on that because I did English, language arts, and then I did college level. So now you're still
I
wrong.
didn't say I didn't go to college. You
But
asked
I
me where
asked
I
you,
took
did you do it on the
writing.
college
I
level?
took
I asked
writing
you, did you
in
do it? So
basic school. What
it's
have you
fine.
got? What you
Of
got
course
me beat
you want
on?
to argue.
What did you
You
got a
want to argue because this
competition
was
on?
never an argument. It
What
was
the
never an
fuck?
argument. All it
That's
was people
crazy.
trying to help you. No one was trying to
Help
damn
me.
you,
You're
and
not
nobody
helping
was
me.
trying to
You're
talk
guiding
dirty
me
to you,
wrong.
or nobody was trying
You're
to make you.
guiding me
No,
wrong.
no, we're not. And
You're
that's fine. It
guiding
was literally
me.
someone trying to help you.
You're
No one
guiding
was trying to
everyone
doubt you or
wrong.
make you a
You're
bad
guiding
person. And
everyone
now that
wrong.
you're yelling at me and you're making
You're
it a
guiding
big deal, and
everyone
that's
wrong.
fine, Naughty.
You're
That's
guiding
fine. The entire chat
everyone
is saying you're
wrong.
wrong.
You're
Everybody has said
guiding
that you're wrong. The
everyone
whole
wrong.
dictionary said that you're wrong. And now
No,
you
it
still want to
doesn't.
be right.
The
That's
whole
fine.
dictionary
There's
gives you
13,
seven
14
definitions of
people.
one
There's
word
13,
mean,
14,
but
15
only
people saying
one
you're wrong.
definition of
13,
meaning.
14, 15
Make it
people
make
said
sense,
you're
Jazz.
wrong. You're
Jazz,
wrong.
make it make
You make
sense,
it make
Jazz.
sense. You make it make
Make it make
sense
sense,
that there's
Jazz.
15 English speaking people in this area right
Make
now,
it make
and they
sense,
all say
Jazz.
you're wrong.
Hey,
So nobody
Jazz.
said that you're right. Nobody has
Make
even
that
said
make
that you
sense,
could be
Jazz.
right. Nobody has said that
Hey,
maybe if you
Jazz.
said it this way, nobody
Jazz.
said that. Everyone
Make
said
it
you're
make
wrong.
sense,
It's not just
Jazz.
me. It's not just
Make it
me.
make sense.
Ask everybody
I
else
don't
in the room.
care.
Ask them because
Every
they
day
all
I
said
come
you're
up here,
wrong.
all of
You're
you
wrong.
wrong
You're
anyway.
wrong.
What is
And
you
it's
talking?
cool.
That's nothing
It's
new to
cool.
me.
I was just trying to help you, dog.
It's
And that's
nothing
fine.
new by you
That's
being
fine.
wrong.
That's fine. That's fine. I'm not arguing African or American or none of that. I was just trying to help you, Naughty,
You're
and you're
not
mad.
helping
And
me.
that's fine. That's fine. I'm not trying to tell you nothing wrong,
All
man.
right, cool.
Damn.
I still want you to make it make sense.
We have for the past 45 minutes tried to
Seven
make it make sense.
definitions on
And it's
mean,
fine.
but only one
And that's
definition of
fine.
meaning.
That's fine.
Make it make
That's
sense.
cool. That's cool. And again,
Make it make
like I said
there's
before,
one definition of
there's a
meaning,
cultural
but
barrier
there's
there,
seven
and that
different
may be the
definitions of
problem.
mean.
And that may be
Make
the
it make
problem.
sense.
That may be the problem. problem,
The
man. And it's cool,
definition of
Nadi.
meaning
I'm
is
not, I don't even want
exactly
to get
what
out
the
of my
fuck I
skin.
said.
You're right. You know what?
Make it make
You know
sense,
what?
man.
You're
Just
right,
make it
Nadi.
make
You're
sense.
right, Nadi.
Make it make
You're
sense.
right, Nadi.
God damn.
You're right.
I know.
Yep. Exactly, Navi.
Whatever. Motherfuckers need to learn how to read. Go look up meaning. You only gonna get one definition. One, not seven.
That's because it's the ing that makes it meaning. It's the base word mean. And if you continue
Synonyms,
to read,
significance, import,
continue to read the definition of
tense,
mean while I'm not even
essence,
looking at it, once you
purport,
get down to the bottom, it will give you
interpretation,
ing.
intention,
It'll give you all
intent,
the it'll give you all the other ways to
definition.
spell it.
That's
But
the
with
synonyms.
me not
That's
even
the
looking at the dictionary, I can
synonyms.
tell you
That's the
while I was helping you pronounce
synonyms.
the words that you were trying to read
That's
the
the
definitions, and I wasn't even
synonyms.
looking at the words,
That's
but I
the
could pronounce them. I
synonyms
never was even looking at the
of
words, but I could
meaning.
pronounce them while you were reading, while you were looking at the word. You couldn't pronounce it, but I could, and I wasn't even looking at the shit. But I don't know how to fucking read.
You mean while I read?
No, while you were reading.
Nah. Nah. That's, y'all don't understand language for reading it is not in the goddamn.
No,
Lord
while
have
you were
mercy.
reading is the proper sentence. While you read,
While you
no,
read
while you
is
were
past
reading.
tense of a action, man. Read. That happened. Reading
Okay,
is
Nadi, you're
while it's
right. You're right.
happening.
You're right, Nadi. You're right. You're so right. You're so fucking
The
right.
fuck? This shit
You
is
can pronounce
crazy.
half of the words you were reading in the definition, but I could
Nah, I
pronounce the
wasn't
words
reading.
without
I'm
even
not reading.
seeing
I'm
the
not
words.
reading. I'm not reading anything
I can
right
pronounce
now.
the words without
I'm
even
not
seeing
reading
them. I
anything
don't even
right
have
now.
to
But
look it up. I already know. I don't have to look at
I did
a
read
third grade
earlier.
word. I already knew what it
I
meant.
did read earlier,
I already knew what it meant without looking it up. And I could say words that you couldn't
and I
pronounce
read
while looking at
something
them.
earlier.
Well, you can even pronounce the words while looking at them, while I'm sitting here just pronouncing them for you without looking. So
Huh?
who can read and who cannot?
What? You don't read. The fuck
How
you
in the
say?
fuck can I pronounce the words for you
Because
when
you
I'm not
don't
even looking
read.
at it?
I
When I'm not
just
even
read the
looking at it?
whole fucking
When I'm not even
definition of
looking at it?
meaning,
When you
and they
can't
only
pronounce
had
the words
one
that you're looking
definition,
at and I can
and
give
then
you how to pronounce
you,
it, then you're fucked
how
up.
you know what I'm even
You're
pronouncing?
I don't know, but I literally
I
knew.
don't know. So you
But you didn't
guessing.
know how to say the
You
words. You
guessing.
couldn't even say them.
You're
And
guessing.
I corrected you 3 times.
No,
What
you
I
didn't
did,
have to. I didn't need you to correct me.
I did
I would have
because you
got
couldn't
it.
even say the
You had to
words.
just sat
I
your ass
did,
down
I
somewhere
did.
like a
Okay, so
nice
now you're
little
getting ready to sit
lady,
up here by
and I would have
yourself till you
treated you
go away.
like one.
Until you go away.
Like I said, your ass don't know what y'all talking about. You have words like meaningful, meaningless, and all these things has meaning, not mean, meaning. So fuck. Ah shit. Shit. Wasn't asking him to define a fucking definition. Fucking the fuck is his meaning? Stupid way. The rest of you just follow bullshit. Mm, mm. Going on, dum dums? Dum dums. What's going on, dum dums? Ah, shit. One definition of meaning, but seven motherfucking definitions of mean. And none of them what I said. But the one I said is the definition of what I said. Y'all motherfucking slow. I tell you. Got some slow ass family members. And take these niggas through school all over again. These niggas they learn nothing. Playing too much in school. Playing fucking too much in class. Playing with loogies and spitballs and shit. Niggas wasn't learning shit. Didn't take writing. Didn't take writing? What the fuck? Ooh. Don't know what pronunciations are. Oh, God, God, God. What a white man at? Where you at, white man? Don't shut down now. What a white man. White man gone. Nobody up here but Jazzy, Azzy. White man lover. Let me go in the chat, see what these dummies talking. Turn it down then, Jazz. Hooked on funny. Shut your dumb ass up, Big Chief. You don't know a goddamn thing. There's all kind of sets of parentheses. They all have different names. Mm. Jazzy Wazzy! Where you Jazzy Wazzy? Y'all some motherfucking sleeping ass potty poopers. Where Robert Lee punk ass at? At least he know how to fight. Y'all some Rudy Poo ass people. From Indian, Nutty. You need to go there, Nutty. We don't want you around here, Nutty, because you make us feel bad, Nutty. You got too much knowledge, Nutty. Dummies. Fucking dummies, bro. I'm not a build. Always trying to break something down. Um, Take my ass, go inside and go sleep. Or somebody chat in the type in the chat. Mm-mm. Wanna be chief having ass nigga. No, you ain't no motherfucking chief. Melanated got his old Gucci looking ass nigga. uh, melanated demoness. Get back to the chat. Bye, Felicia. Shut your double chin and having ass up somewhere. Where Big Chief at? Big Chief, you're bald headed, having ass, sucking up on old woman, having ass nigga. Catering for Kruger's, Freddy Cougar looking, hunting ass nigga. Sit your ass down somewhere. Fucking that fuck. Your colonizer, what you speaking and want to correct me on. That's your shit that you holding testimony and hot dear to you. I wanted to be able to talk like a citizen. I want to hear him and I want to see him as a citizen. Ah! Stupid fuck. Fuck you. Bowing down to our mother cunts. Ain't bowing. Nah, never. Never. What is that meaning? Fuck boy. Beach class that. Get, let me drop my nuts on these niggas in here. Y'all some tired ass niggas who made me a stack. St. Lucia. Shut the fuck up, dummy. St. Lucia. Up here capping for colonizers lingo. The correct way of speaking Yankee for yanking. I want you to yank correctly, mister, please. Don't go around here yanking incorrectly. We want you to yank correctly, please. Please be a correct Yankee, please. Uh, what is that meaning? What the fuck is wrong with you, woman? What is that meaning? What is that meaning? What the fuck is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Something wrong. Something is wrong. Something is wrong. What is wrong? Something wrong. What is that meaning? Because you've been holding these fucked up ass characteristics the whole night. I done caught you twice, back to back, contradicting yourself on something you just said. What is that meaning? Whoa, my God. Yeah, something wrong with y'all, for real, for real. Something wrong with y'all. Y'all dumb as fuck. Any old excuse will do tight. Yeah, okay. Y'all dumb. I mean super dumb. No dummy. Not yanking for your mother cunt. How you want me to yank. No, there ain't no excuse, stupid. And it ain't no old excuse, dummies. It is what the fuck it is. Period. The fuck you saying? Dumb fuck. Ah, stupid. Miserable. That's what y'all is. Miserable. The majority of women need some cocky early rise. As soon as you waking up right now, your cunny itching. The pokey itching. You need a man between them legs. That's what that is. You waking up in hot sweat. Think I don't know? I know. I know. So you run to the closest man you can get. Internet man. But he's studying are you, dummies.
How you doing, Natty? Are you taking a piss, bud? Sounds like it's got a long way to fall. Natty, you there, buddy? Okay. You could have muted up before the long piss, eh, pal? Natty, check your fire alarm, buddy. It's going off, I think. You just broadcasted your wicked piss for everybody up here.
She tries to stop you. No. And everybody.
You doing okay over there, Natty?
Not it.
Oh, yeah.
I got this one. I did what I had to do. What do you expect? For me to let you go?
Set you free. Is that your TV, dog?
Yeah.
Where? Yo, Natty, where'd you go, bud? I just wanted to read something to you. So when you point to a sign and you say, what is that meaning? It sounds confusing to native speakers because it incorrectly mixes two different ways of using the word mean. It confuses a noun with a verb. In English, mean is an action, verb, and meaning is the result of that action, noun. The action, the sign means something. The concept, the sign has a meaning. When you say, what is that meaning? You are trying to use meaning as an action, but you've given it in the form of a noun. It's like saying, what is that jump? When you mean, how high did he jump? It technically uses real words, but it doesn't follow the rules of how we speak in America. It sounds like you're asking about the word meaning itself. If you point to a sign and say, what is that meaning? A person might think you are asking for the definition of the actual word meaning, rather than what the sign is trying to convey. The correct way to ask, to be understood clearly, you should use one of these standard forms. What does that mean? This is the most natural way to ask about a sign's message. What is the meaning of that sign? Use this if you want to use the noun meaning correctly. What's that mean? A common, casual contraction of what does that mean? Would you like me to explain the difference between other common English verbs and nouns that people often mix up?
Perfect. That was perfect.
Thanks, Jazz.
If you're not familiar with Nadi, he's a short statured man. So he has issues with that being wrong, or he takes everything as an attack because he's a short man. So I just wanted to give context to the conversation. Napoleon complex.
So, Jazz,
Yes, sir.
um, we had a disagreement earlier. Let's run through that in a civil
Oh,
in
no,
a
no, 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 no,
civil.
no, 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 no. When things
No.
are over, just leave them there. It's over.
Well, I mean,
No, no,
I
no, no, no,
kind
no,
of.
no, 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 no.
All right.
It's over.
Okay. Fair enough.
Wake up, everybody, get some moon in bed.
Who's that?
You don't know my voice yet, nigga?
Oh no, you were singing. You were like humming, bro. I wasn't sure. What are you watching over there? What are you and the girl watching?
Some shit. She said this show is fire. I don't know the name of it.
You're half asleep, dog.
Jazz is in the back. Jazz is in the back.
Who's in the back?
Oh, you up
I'm
here,
right here.
Jazz?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, oh.
I was talking to Ishmael. He was back there trying to get up. Ain't nobody got keys, so we're just hanging out. It's the waiting
If
game.
anyone has any topics they'd like to discuss, I would be happy to engage.
You know, topics would be good, but I just don't want the argument to start again. It'll be a whole nother argument. So I'm just trying to wait it out. Pretty much.
I tend to like just like I tend to be fine with in a conversation or like figuring something out, like uh
Like you just did. Oh look.
yeah.
Oh no. I thought it was, but it's not. Damn. Yeah, you did that. That was basically all we were trying to do from the beginning, but it turned into what it turns into when a person feels like they're being attacked every time. So it's cool. We had a hiatus from the antics for 2.5 months and maybe 6 weeks. Yes, 2.5, a month and a half. Now it's back. And it'll sit there all day. I'm just waiting for anybody else to wake up. True Zone, if he fell off, he might be coming back. I don't know. I know Afro would come up here and give us some good stuff to explain because frankly, I don't be knowing what he be putting up there. He can explain haplogroups and whatnot to me or whatever. We could go over that. But nobody can get up here, so we're just hanging out. I don't really have anything. I know until somebody starts something. And I don't want him to start it. So if you start it, that'll be great. If the
I,
truther starts it, that would be great. If anyone else besides Naughty starts it, that would be awesome.
Let's make.
well, I guess I'd ask Jazz. So I'm familiar with a lot of Afros through what Afro's told me. His interpretations and beliefs in um, you know, ancestry, the moving of people, the original people. I know that Truth Set You're Free also has, um, ideas and things he's collected and put together that sort of make up his belief structure. Are you? I guess what I'm asking is, so like,
What
what?
was my angle?
Yeah, what's your angle? Yeah,
Um,
are you like on the native side of things? You think do you feel your people were in America originally, or do you think that
My situation is probably different, only because I see things everybody sees stuff differently. Now I could appreciate what other people say, because we all are not going to agree. Nobody's ever going to agree on everything. Um, I think that there were already melanated people here already. I got a different perspective when I talked with some native groups of people. My son is married to a Navajo, and her people gave me a story. And then I got a story from a couple African boyfriends that I had about whether or not we came from Africa, and I don't believe in the out of Africa theory per se. I just think that there were melanated people pretty much everywhere, and
Right.
then colonization came in and created a mixture of different people, like pretty much what they were talking about earlier, like Mexicans and things of that nature. I kind of My understanding is that we got the Siberian groups that came in and it
The
migrated
land
down
bridge
south.
situation.
Yeah, and they came through the Americas and migrated down all the way to central Mexico area and North America, Canada probably as well. And then you got the colonization of a mixture of people, because I don't think the colonizers were completely white. I think it was a mixed multitude of people that came over from the east. Well, came over on the East Coast and mixed with those people. So you got the Siberians mixing with the indigenous people of the Americas, and then you've got the colonizers coming in on the other side, mixing with those people.
Right.
And so
Yeah.
then you get a Mexican person. You get those Mexican groups of people right there.
Okay.
Then in like Brazil, that's where most of the slaves were traded in the Americas. That's where most of them came in at, is in Brazil. So those people in Brazil are probably more African than per se the North American indigenous people, if you will. So it's like an amalgamation of different types of people. You know what I'm saying? When you get to Mexicans, so
Yeah.
they're like Siberian indigenous colonizer mix, because they came in
Yeah,
and
that
wiped out the
tracks because
men.
that's the furthest apart, furthest away from the land bridge. So that by the time they got down there, they would have been more mixed. Is kind of what you're. Is that kind of what you're saying?
Well, no,
Not
I'm pretty much
necessarily.
saying that like your today Native American people, the Asian looking
Right.
people, those people mixed with the indigenous groups that were already in that area.
Okay, I got
And
you.
and
Yeah,
then
yeah.
and then your colonizers came in, pretty much took out the men and started mating with the women that were already mixed from that mixture. And so
So it's
you get a
almost like a
Mexican.
tri-racial
Yeah,
situation.
basically that
Yeah,
type of deal.
that's interesting for sure. I don't disagree with that. I couldn't contest any of that. When Truth Set You Free and I were talking the other day, so something I didn't realize, we were looking up at the First Nations people on the coast of Canada up north, and they're predominantly on the ocean. So a lot of their imagery is whales, salmon, sea creatures, and they use a lot of wood. So they carve canoes. They had big wooden masks, and you
Now,
don't
see, to me,
see.
those people would be like Eskimos, which I don't know what happened to those people, because they
And
pretty much taught us about those in school, and then all of a sudden they stopped doing that. They just turned it in Native American or First Peoples, when there was
right.
actually Eskimos or
Well,
Inuits or
so
whatever you call them.
I think what it would have been, and I could be wrong, but would be Siberians coming across this land bridge into Alaska, down into Canada. And so because they're closer to the ocean, again, like even especially if they're coming from Siberia across this supposed ice bridge, they're probably going to be doing more fishing, ice fishing, seals, penguins, whatever kind of things are living in the cold climates. And then they get down into the mountains and the islands and these inlet territories, and they keep doing their fishing thing. And so it was interesting because, like, when we looked at these tribes, they almost had like Hawaiian tiki style dresses on. But then as you move closer down to, well, like what you mentioned with Navajo, you get a lot more bird imagery. You got the big headdresses. There's a bit more. The garb is a lot more extravagant, I'd say, than it is up
Well,
north. And I
go ahead.
wonder
Go ahead.
where that comes and evolves as it comes down. Like if it's just a natural evolution, or like that's what you're
Well,
saying,
look, man, somebody trying to come up.
as they
Well,
got closer to Mexico, they started to
Everybody trying to come up.
integrate with more cultures.
I could see that. I could see that. My understanding, just from, well, the best understanding that I got from the Navajo is that there were already melanated people here when their people arrived here. And also, I got from them that some
Oh,
of them came here and some of them were brought here. Now, that was the interesting point that I had
interesting.
gathered from them. Then, with further study about Indian schools and the things of
Like
that nature,
residential school stuff?
yeah, the Indian boarding schools,
Right, yeah.
because if I refer to my grandmother, she told me when she was in elementary school, the schools that she went to were referred to as Indian schools, later turned into Negro schools. But they weren't boarding schools. They went to
Interesting.
school and they came home. So my grandmother was born in 1931. So in her, what did she call primary? She called it primary school. So that would probably be elementary. By the time she got to high school, she said her last 2 years, then they were Negro schools.
Sorry, so let me just so they started out as the native residential schools, but
No,
by the
no, 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 no,
time,
no, 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 no,
oh,
no.
my bad. No.
Her regular school like you and I went to, go to school, come
Right.
back home. For my grandmother, who is, for all intents and purposes, a black woman, or was a black woman, uh, they were called Indian schools for the black children. They went to
Oh,
Indian school.
interesting.
Once she got to high school, it was referred to as Negro school. They were Negro
Jesus.
schools. So then there's a difference between those Indian schools and the Indian boarding schools that the
Right.
natives went to. The natives were taken away from their people. I guess it was the same thing in Canada. They were taken away from their families, put into these boarding schools, and brainwashed into
Yes.
whatever they were taught to believe that
Brutal
they
shit.
were the indigenous people. You understand? So if you take a child away at 5 and you teach them that they can't speak
That's an
whatever
interesting
language,
point.
and
That
then now you can't go home and nobody's going to reinforce who you really are. Now you're who we say you are. We're going to beat you into it, sometimes kill them, rape them, and whatever else they were, grape them, whatever else they were doing to them, from what I heard, because I was living in Arizona for a while, and that there was the last Indian boarding school there in Phoenix. In 1990 it closed. So
yeah,
they
you're
were
absolutely right about all that because like
they
again
were
with
taught
some of
how
the
to be
friends I have.
Indians.
Yes, so it's interesting. I've never thought of that point before, but there is something to be said about taking all the young kids away from the community, giving them new information, and then as the old generation dies out, and it's interesting because a lot of the a lot of the friends I have who are First Nations, they're very protective of their elders and the stories their elders have. They always talk about how when the elders are dying, they make sure they pass their stories down and that the next generation knows them and stuff. And I'm not saying that these stories haven't been manipulated or whatever by these schools, but they are
But
very
it also
protective.
Yeah, and
of that
also it's
stuff, so it
probably,
makes sense.
and also even with my grandmother, there were certain things that she was in the silent generation, I guess you would call that. They call that. So there were certain things that weren't told to us or my mother, certain things that weren't said, and I think that was more
Right.
for the safety and the protection of us, so we wouldn't be out here saying shit that we wasn't supposed to say. Probably the same with the Native Americans people. When they're elders, they probably know things, but they can't just be out here in public. Well, some of them do, some of them, a lot of them do, tell the truth. That's how I'm telling you. You can't just be out here saying whatever, because the elders are doing that out of protection for the rest of them, so that they don't get hurt, they don't get killed, they don't anything happen to them for speaking on what really happened. And then you've got the phenomenon of the orphan trains here in America. I don't know if you know about those.
No.
Okay, where they, this is primarily Caucasian children that they were supposedly orphans or whatever. They were taken away from their families and put on trains and put with other families throughout the North America. Well, not North, yeah, throughout the United States. And so these children also, you know what I'm saying, were also given a false
They were just
understanding of where they came from. They don't know who their original parents are, or where they actually came from, what their actual origin is. They got whatever adoptive family took them in and told them that they were. So we have that going on here as well. So you've got the natives that went to the boarding schools. You've got the Negroes that have been reclassified 6 different times, from Indian to Negro to color to black to African American. Okay. Then you've got this spreading of Caucasian children who don't know where the fuck they came from either. So we've got all these things going on. And
I
then
like
we
that
were
you're
all,
able to point these spots where the confusion could have started or began.
so
Like, because
basically nobody here knows who the fuck they are. For real,
right.
for real.
And so
Nobody here.
so a lot of people, when they give me that argument that this, what you read is kind of a lie, or it could have been a white story, quote unquote, whatever. For me, when I get that, I'm like, okay, but like, where? And so you're able to show me, well, this is a place where it could have gotten skewed, or it did get skewed, or
Yeah, and
this
then
is a
it's not
place.
even a white story. Then we
Yeah.
were all put in public school and we were all taught the same bullshit. So the blacks, the whites, and now the new natives that are not in the boarding school anymore are all being taught a bullshit history. So now we're all
It,
fucked up.
yeah, those are all great points. Like, my main good buddy, whose his name's Trevor Blackbird. He's First Nations, but so he told me that his grandparents, they were in those boarding schools,
Hmm.
and he said right up until the time they died, they were going to church. They were going to a white people's church, and he
Yeah.
always said, why when after you found out about the residential schools and all the bad things that your people went through, and I think they ultimately went through too, because they ultimately ended up being Christian, Indigenous
Yep.
people, First Nations people.
Yep.
He kind of asked them, and they said, well, it's all we've ever known, and it is working for us, and there's nothing we can really do about. And I found that to be kind of an interesting point, that they were so old that like the idea of fighting it, or like, was just like kind of absent to them. They were like, we accept it. I thought that was interesting, because
Yeah, to accept it and to pass that on to the next generation in order for them to be safe.
right.
To just basically assimilate, or basically just go along with. And this is what everybody does. And in damn near every country in the world, we
The
all
facts
just
eventually
fall in
break.
line. We all just fall in line. And if you don't,
Yeah, that's
if you are a nonconformist, then you tend to have issues and problems. You're going to conform one way or the other. We are all put in an institution. You're put in a school institution, or you're going to get put in prison, or you're going to go to the military. Either way, you will conform. And if you don't, then we have things for you. If you don't, because you can't be out here talking shit and fucking up the people that have conformed. You can't be out here fucking them up. because we have created workers and we need them to work to keep this system going. And if you're out here trying to tell somebody that this is all bullshit, then you're a problem and we need to remove you from society in any which way they can. You understand what I'm saying?
Those are all great points, and I agree fully. I think, and again, I'm not arguing. I just, my only like devil's advocate thing to get down to the root of this stuff is yeah, like getting into this. So residential schools kind of changing narratives. Um, the orphans kind of having their narrative switched by, you know, whoever they ended up in the hands of. My questions would be like, who was behind, not who was, yeah, I guess who would be behind that? Like who, just the typical government? Is it the small hats? Like what would you think?
Um,
Or it's just,
Basically, I mean, as far as we know, I guess at this point is as far as the educational system and all that is a Rockefeller based situation.
right.
Eh,
I feel that
that
too.
you know what I'm saying? So, I mean, as far as we know, um, but I don't believe. I'm extra. You know what I'm saying? I'm pseudo as fuck. So I don't tend to believe that Europeans are actually Europeans. I got questions about Antarctica. I got questions about all kinds of different things. You know what I'm saying? Where people just disregard those areas because they told us to disregard them because Google has done put a white dot over these areas and they said we can't go there. Greenland, all these different places. So
Yeah, that shit is super weird.
yeah, so I don't know if some of these people came from there. Then there's this incubator baby story and the world fairs type situation. That's some pseudo shit that people won't say is pseudo, but I don't know.
I've looked into that too, and again, that's one of those things where I'm like, there's something really weird here, but I can't quite attach it to a specific thing. But yeah, those baby incubators at the world fairs were weird as fuck, and
And for the derivative of them is them orphan babies and orphan kids. They come from in the Cabbage Patch and all that bullshit. Then you get to fast forward to the Epstein files, and they get to talking about genetically modifying people and shit like that and creating shit like that. All that shit's in that bullshit too. So I don't know, man. I
no,
don't
for
know.
sure. And if the number, when you see the numbers on missing children yearly or whatever in the States, and you're like, hold on, that's a population, like that's a number
Mhm.
that could fit. And so then when it's like, well, how many kids that aren't registered kids are, you know what I mean? Like there's got to
Exactly.
be, yeah. And
And are
those are
they
just the
doing
ones who are
something with them?
registered.
Or
Yeah.
right? Are they creating? What's really going on in Antarctica and Greenland? Are they taking these kids there? Is there whole civilizations there that we don't even know about?
Yeah, I like to think about
You
that
know what I'm
shit.
saying? Who? I mean, how do we know? Not that I know that as a fact, but I'm just saying some things need to be questioned. There's a whole groups of people that are being raised on some whole other shit that we don't even know nothing about. You know what I'm saying? They being taught some whole other shit. They don't know we exist, just like we don't know they exist. It's just all kinds of crazy shit that could be, but these are all could be's. Stick it to the facts. It was a mixture of people that were transported from here, there, and everywhere. So actually, nobody has a nobody's really indigenous. The people that are on whatever landmass that they're on, there's very few people on the earth that are on their original landmass. How about that? I think everybody has
Yeah, for
been
sure.
mixed up so that the resources can be taken and nobody can lay claim to any resources because nobody really actually knows where the fuck they came from. They think they do, but they really don't.
Yeah. Yeah, I had a conversation with my buddy today, and we were kind of talking about back to the land bridge kind of stuff. And he said that from what he's read, the immigration kind of, it came in like waves where or a wave where it started slow, and over the years as they realized this land bridge wasn't going to be there forever, immigration started speeding up because people were like, "Oh, it's our last chance. We need to go over there." Some stuff to me is curious, like why did so many people just start crossing the ocean, or like you're saying, like leaving the Arctic or these areas? Like, did something happen?
It got too cold.
It's just, you think it's just that simple? Yeah, I guess you're right. I
It
guess
got
that
too
is it.
cold. They couldn't
Yeah,
grow any food. They couldn't do whatever, and they literally got pushed down. Like Canada, and like most of the northern regions of Canada, aren't they like uninhabitable?
absolutely. That's a good
Okay.
point. So back
So
then it
people
would have been
start
even more
moving down.
so.
Yeah. And I got that shout out to Yodi if he's in the chat. I learned that from him. Because they've even blocked out or even totally erased the North Pole region as well.
Right.
But in older maps, they literally listed like pygmy people and shit like that on those land masses that are literally around that rock in the middle. So now, and then there were islands like Friesland and shit like that, and that don't exist anymore. So what the fuck happened to those? You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, and
there's
he
regions.
even brought up, sorry, what were you saying?
Oh, go ahead.
He brought up the idea that there's even been, over the years, there's been reports that there may have even been not uncontacted, but sort of like undocumented tribes, that there's these small groups of people in different areas of the world, like even in northern Canada, up in those places you're talking about, uh, like, yeah, where there are people that aren't really known.
Tampered with. Yeah, they said there's people living in the Amazon too.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Just,
And they also said that they've got something that to where, again, this is pseudo. This is going on with pseudo land. That there are they whoever or whatever group of people is in the Amazon has some sort of way to keep these planes or drones or whatever from seeing them.
yeah, that's
Which is highly possible because whatever technology that we have has literally been stolen and is being repurposed and given to us, baby bites. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
This
since we're getting a
everything.
little weird here, one thing I always think about, so I've seen a couple photos of some Amazon and Papua New Guinea tribes, aerial photos, or this, Sentinel Island stuff, where very few
Yeah.
contact. But you see the way they're dressed, or the way they paint their face, etc. I always
Mm-hmm.
wonder, like, so for us, we see something, we imitate it, whether it's a celebrity or a musician or an artist or whatever, and we put it into the way we dress because that's, we're imitating. Um, what are they imitating? Like when someone's going to
I don't think
stretch
they
their
have that
ears.
concept.
Okay. You don't
They're
think there's
just
any,
doing
there's
they're
not even
just
a
doing
sense,
what they've always done.
right. Like fashion of it isn't even a concept to them.
Right. That's not even a concept. They're just doing what the people before them did, so therefore they do it because they don't
Right.
have television. They don't have they don't have
Yeah.
that bullshit that we have that
No
fucks us up.
influence, but like your hive mind of a people.
Right. And survival and just living life. You know what I'm saying? Just
You're
basic
right. And so
shit.
maybe they see an animal and they're like, oh, that animal does this well in the forest. I'm going to use black. Or this animal
Yeah, they're
has
using it for
horns.
like camouflage or whatever the case may be,
Right.
or ritualistic purposes or whatever. But I would think that they would blend more into nature like animals
Environmentalist.
do.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they know what all the leaves and the plants and all that shit does. It's like we don't know that shit, but they do. They know how to do medicines and things like that.
Right.
Well,
It
I'm
could
not
be
gonna
as
say that.
simple
Some
as
of
like,
us
oh,
do
we
know that.
think, yeah, like we could think they're wearing war paint, but really, if they could explain it to us, it's so that it protects from, too much rain from whatever. There could be 100 reasons, but yeah, it might not be the one we immediately think of. They're
Right.
ultimately much more in contact with, or sorry, in tune with nature
Nature.
and the elements.
Yeah. Because it's like, I don't know. I watched a documentary a long time ago about the Australian people. and they were talking about how when they got colonized, they would get them to come to church or whatever, Bible study or whatever, but they would give them like cakes and cookies and things like that that they had never had, so that would make them come to get this religion.
Right. Yep.
But in turn, the consequence of that is that they started developing diabetes and things, in high blood pressure and all the things, and then they started dying off from the
Similar to
little.
here with our, our native
Yeah.
populations and
And
sugar and
then and
alcohol.
then yeah, and then even with I'll say black for lack of a better term. I know people might get mad or whatever, but even with us, if you look at the Native American population, maybe the Mexicans and black people, we all have a problem with high blood pressure and diabetes. They're the highest in those populations because of the
Interesting.
salt, because of the alcohol, because of the sugar. Those things were pretty much brought to us here. So for those three populations to have that same high risk
Yeah.
for the same things lets you know that they're all connected, without saying haplogroups and all that shit that I don't even understand. Just by that right there lets you know that there's some sort of connection. And then the connection would be shit that was brought in that motherfuckers wasn't eating. Pretty much.
Yeah, for real.
Designed to
Well,
kill them off. You know what I'm saying? Because we got alcohol issues and then drug issues, and all those things were also for the natives as well as the black population. Those things were put in our communities. Drugs and things of that nature were put there to destroy. Pretty much, it's been an ongoing war ever since the people got here. There's been, every war that has ever been has been on this. The wars that have been on this land has been to erase the indigenous people from here. Every one of them. The terror, the war on drugs, all of the ones
yeah.
that all the treaties, all the bullshit has been to get rid of. All the name reclassifications, all that bullshit has been to get rid of the nigga. Pretty much. It's it's basically been, and we don't go nowhere. We ain't went nowhere. The majority of us, it's a lot of niggas that ain't left the block. They on the same block they always been on. We not going nowhere. We don't leave. And that's one thing about us. A lot of us don't. We're not fleeing. We're not going to go to no other country and try to set up shop. We stand here and we stick it out right here. No matter what the fuck they done put us through, our people have stayed right here. So if we were from somewhere else, we would get the fuck on. Don't you think? If we were really from Africa, don't you think we would just get the fuck on?
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, I can't disagree. Um,
and then all of a sudden, the whole out of Africa. Now everybody's from Africa. That's some bullshit. Again, to take over the resources of the world and all the land, and one certain group of people have control over all the resources. You know what I'm saying? So now all you motherfuckers came from Africa. Everybody, white people, Mexicans, everybody, all you motherfuckers came from Africa. So now, and then the Africans are like, you motherfuckers ain't come from here.
that's where I start to get lost on stuff, just because I haven't, like, again, that's another big reason I hang out up here. I haven't been around y'all enough to hear enough stories and have enough years of understanding. Like, it just doesn't. I agree. I think you're American. I mean, your people have been in America since, you know.
Now I do think that, like I said, the natives, the people that are called natives, for me, I feel like they were like on the West Coast and coming down out of Canada and off over that way for the most part. You know what I'm saying? Because me in my life, I'm from Missouri, in the middle of the country. I had never seen but one Native American in my whole life until I moved to Arizona. I had never had too much interaction with Mexicans until I moved to Arizona. Those type of people are out that way on west of the Mississippi. Now, on the other
Right.
side of the Mississippi and down south, like from Texas to Florida, those was niggas. Always been. That's just my belief. That's how I feel about it. That's just how I feel. That don't mean nothing I'm saying is scientifically proven, nor is there a paper to back it up. And I don't have no sources. I'm just saying. Most black people migrated from the south and up to the north, pretty much. So when they
Right.
were arguing
Yeah.
about Aztecs and Incas and Olmecs and all that, I feel like those groups, when they say they just disappeared, I feel like they just migrated. They didn't just disappear, they just migrated. Some of them migrated to the south part of the United States.
I
Some
think
shit is just common sense.
the way I just to be fully truthful about it, I feel like I'm learning more and more and have learned a lot about Canadian history. There's always more to learn. I'm starting to learn more and more about what what Americans are really living, going through, and talking about the more I meet on different panels. But then once we start talking about Africa or the 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 world abroad, I start getting overwhelmed because I'm just like,
Right.
there's so many people. There's so many places they could have potentially come from. So that's
Yeah.
why I'm open to all these stories. And for me, I'm picking them apart and seeing, the things that are most logical to me. Uh, but I do get overwhelmed once we start talking about so many different places.
Yeah, and even I don't know anything about Canada except that the Acadians came down the Mississippi all the way down. And then you get people like my great great grandfather who literally said he was born in France, but I don't believe that he was in like the country of France. I think that because it was a French territory at the time he was born in Texas, that made him born in France. It's crazy word, but that's what I think. I don't think he came from France. I don't think he came from there. And frankly, the
This is
territory,
your great great,
it would be my grandfather's grandfather.
right? Shit.
And it says he was born in France. And well, yeah, he was born in France. Well, I got this information from the paperwork from my grandfather's dad was born in France, and his
And
mother was born in South Carolina.
and you're not wrong that stuff, especially back then, it was getting mixed up. Like I was just at the office, blah, 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 the passport office the other day, and there was a lady, an East Indian lady, beside me. Uh, and there, so the lady at the booth, she's like, so you filled out here your birthplace as Ontario, but your birth certificate that you had before says you're born in Turkey. Why did you fill your passport out that you were born in Ontario? And she just like kind of looked, and then someone like translated and helped her all through it. And I was like, it's 2026. That mistake isn't going to go through. But like what you're saying, the amount of people who could have just filled out whatever the fuck, for sure.
Yeah, that's on the census records that I got that information.
Right.
And this my grandfather's grandfather, and I was speaking of my grandfather's parents. That's who I was talking about. Now, he was born in Texas. My grandfather's grandfather was born in Texas. So his paperwork says Texas. He went to college in the late 1800s, became a doctor and all the things. So that also, I don't, in my personal family history, like a lot of other people around these communities, don't have no slavery that we can find in the
Like
documents.
really?
Because how could a black man, I'm not
Who's a
saying it's
slave be
impossible,
getting right?
yeah, even have the inkling that I'm going to go to college and become a doctor?
Yeah, for sure.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, totally.
Your main thought would just be, how can I get free? You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
That
Yeah.
that would be. I mean,
You're
that's what
not
I think.
filling out documents or
Right. So, and then even after that, then I got to looking at the videos. There's these home videos of like Tulsa, Oklahoma. I don't know if you've ever seen those. I think it's Solomon Sir Jones. You might want to try to Google that, because they try to make it seem like black people were just like destitute and all the things. But during this time period, you're looking at in these home, and that's even amazing in itself, that this man, Solomon Sir Jones or Sir Solomon Jones, you put it in either way in YouTube, it'll come up, that he even had a video camera to make these videos. First of all, that right there is already, you know what I'm saying? And like before
Sir
Tulsa,
Solomon Sir Jones, American minister. Okay.
okay, so he's got this series of videos of documenting his daily life in this all black community in Tulsa. And I think another town, Bowie, Oklahoma. You're looking at black people who have oil wells in their yard pumping 3,000 barrels a day.
Jesus. So some
Multiple.
wealthy folks.
Right. A whole community with no white people there. And then subsequently in the Red Summer, during those years, 1919 through 1920 something, several cities that were like that were just the same, got burned to the ground.
Weird.
So this is in Oklahoma, where this is supposed to be native country. The natives that we know are natives now, but instead there were all black people there. And after they burnt that shit down, you know, it's all kind of fucked up. You know what I'm saying? There's several stories of wealthy African Americans, or I don't even like to use that term, black people, because African American came when I was in high school. That's not what I grew up with. Um, a lot of Caucasian people have never seen those videos, so they never got a picture. And so we're talking about like during the Depression
Yeah,
time
so
and
I'm
all
looking
that.
bold American Dream, rare 1920s films of all black towns, quote unquote, living the American dream. Sounds like it was kind of like a little genre of films in the 20s where they
Well, it was, I don't know, this Sir Solomon, he had several videos. At one point, there was, you could watch them all. They even were doing deals in Saudi Arabia for the oil that they had there, that they were pumping, and they were doing direct deals with the Saudi Arabians, and there were pictures of them riding camels and all that shit. So again, for this man to even have a video camera to document all this
No,
in
in the
1920,
20s. Holy
yeah,
fuck, no shit.
is
That's
crazy work.
unheard of, right? Yeah.
They're driving cars, they're doing the whole, they own businesses, you got doctors, lawyers, the whole bit. You can watch them later or whatever at your own leisure, but I
And
think
so
that
what we're kind of saying right now, or what you're saying, is like there's no way these people could have been slaves at any time.
pretty much they could have been, you know what I'm saying? But I don't think so, because you
No,
have to come from somewhere in your mind to even achieve those type of things. Then
absolutely. Like
there's
I'm not
other
gonna lie, some
videos.
of these photos, and I don't mean to be like, they look like they're living the quote unquote like white people life. Like they're very well dressed, like again, I don't, you know what I mean,
I
for the
understand what you're
time.
saying. I
Yeah,
understand what you're
like
saying. And during that same time period, you have white people on soup lines, standing in line for the soup kitchen.
right. So
But
it's
if
like,
you
what
haven't seen
history have
those
we been
videos,
told?
you
Yeah.
wouldn't believe that unless you see it.
Very interesting. I am
You would
definitely
think it
going to
was in
look into this.
reverse. Like I said, you would think it was in reverse. But
Absolutely. Yeah. That's kind of and yeah, that was the point I was kind of trying to make, for real. And so so the story has been told in your opinion, just to push you down.
right, and then in the burning down of the towns and cities and taking over the oil and the lands that they have taken over from our people, have put us where they took away our generational wealth. So now we're in
They
the position
erased
that we're
that
in.
history.
They erased that history, and they also erased that wealth and the land and the homes and the businesses and everything from us. And they killed a lot of people, children, women, men. They
And
killed them and buried them in a mass grave.
so do you feel like these might have been like the original people of the Florida, like the South? Is that that's kind of what you were getting at
I think
before? Or
they were the original people. Period.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah. And these little settlements, and also simultaneously, the government started building dams and flooding out a lot of these towns too. And now they're just recreational lakes for people to swim in and do whatever they want to do, ride boats and shit like that. You got Lake Lanier. You've got here where I live at. They've got the Lake of the Ozarks. There's several lakes all over. There's several dams. There's thousands of the dams that flooded out towns. Eminent domain. They put the highways through and they took people's houses and gave them 60 cents or less on the dollar for their property and built highways through black neighborhoods. See, this perpetual lift yourself up by the bootstraps, time and time again, generation after generation, has been perpetuated on our people, and we're angry about it, and it's fucked up, and it's not fair to label us as fuck people and lazy and all the things when every time we do some shit, a motherfucker comes in and takes that shit from us every fucking time, every time. And then they make it harder and harder and harder and harder every time we got to start over again. They make that shit harder and harder. So there's a lot of underlying anger. You know what I'm saying? Everything we do, they take it. Hip hop, rap, everything has been taken from us. Everything. Break dancing, fucking graffiti, every fucking thing we do. A motherfucker did braids and hairstyles and every fucking thing we do. They take it and fucking make it theirs. And then we got to start the fuck over and come up with some new shit. But we keep doing it. We keep doing it, and the whole world benefits from the shit that our black ass does here, and we don't get nothing for it. Not, it's not just white people. It's Asians wearing afros and break dancing. It's everybody. Africans come over here, and you wouldn't even know they were African because they look like us. Because they come over here and they assimilate in, and then they're black too. No, you're not black. You're not us, and that's not fair.
Yeah. And so like to these points, and I agree with you. And it again, this is interesting. So from being up in these communities and talking on panels to people who live in the States, and I gotta say my favorite one to talk on is this panel because I find a lot of for whatever reason, the white people I run into on these panels that are American predominantly have either nothing to talk about or it's just weirdness. It's fucking weird shit. Whereas I come on this panel and it's conversations like this where I feel like I'm in history class or I'm actually trying to get to the bottom of something or learn something. And so something I have learned from all of the communities, but more from this one too, is that having an outside view of the USA is really interesting pre knowing some of y'all and after knowing some of y'all because um, I always thought because our media is streamlined from you. We listen to American music, uh, fashion is influenced, right up to the way we do our news, everything. It's just we're mini America over here, or so I thought. And as I start trying to relate to you guys, I'm realizing the things y'all are going through, putting up with, and dealing with, even just in a single state, is so different than Canada. Like Ishmael was telling me, like going to a different state or city with the wrong hat on can get you in trouble in a lineup or road rage or the wrong person wants to fight your ass. That doesn't really happen in Canada. And if it did, that person is just going to get called out as crazy. Um, You can go through Saskatchewan, Manitoba, Alberta, BC, and no one's going to say shit about where you're from. They might just ask what the weather was like in the province you just left. Whereas in the States, I see so much division amongst the states with all the differences and policies and ways of thinking, not only just, you know, across your states. I also see the way the states really does manipulate, and don't take this the wrong way, but it looks like manipulates your people into being so divided as states that it's hard to get out of your state. It's hard to think about life on the other side of the country. It's hard to imagine yourself in another person's shoes. All of this stuff. And I feel like that's a little bit of what you're talking about, is that systemic sort of keep everyone divided and on their toes. Uh, and so I think that's really interesting because in Canada, I think we have a similar thing happening. I'm going to say I feel like it's the reverse. That said, we don't have Black Americans. Predominantly, we have immigrants from Africa or islands. Um, where am I going? Let me land my plane here. But what I notice is the way liberal politics is sort of centered in Canada. We are almost revering and promoting not inequality, that's the wrong word, but visible minorities in any way. So if you're gay, lesbian, uh, Asian, Black, Mexican, East Indian,
They get pushed up to the top.
yes.
Pretty much the same
And
here.
yeah, okay. And so I almost feel like right now white people and black people, American, Canadian, are dealing with similar issues. And I can't say that it's the same because I'm not in your shoes. But from what I see, like I was talking about this with one of my white buddies the other day. When I look out and I see our people, I see a whole bunch of guys from my generation with big fucking earrings, huge tattoos, stretched lips, like this alternative lifestyle that when I was in high school was pushed to be so cool. Go out and get tattoos, grow a beard, grow your hair long, be alternative, tattoo your face. But now that we're all grown up, those people are either plumbers or on the street. And meanwhile, all the other cultures and people that are moving to our country are taking over the industry and the office jobs. And my white people be looking sketchy as fuck. And maybe that's a rude thing to say about my people, but I can't even say that I'm happy about the place some of us are in. And when it comes to the whole pulling up the bootstraps thing, I feel like your people, black people in America, are better at doing it than white people in Canada. I don't know what that is. Maybe again, it could be coming from a longer time of dealing with the bullshit. Enough's enough. I don't know what it is. But I think sometimes that's why when I'm talking about stuff or you guys are talking about stuff, there's a lot of miscommunication because we're living a lot of differences and then we're living similarities, but it's hard to convey them all.
Yeah, I feel you because I, I can only talk from a black perspective because that's all I've ever been. You know what I'm saying? So, but I've not just been. I've lived around different cultures of people, so it's not even that. But like as a black collective at this point in time, like really in the last year or so, we have realized that because prior to that, we thought Africans were cool with us. We thought the majority of people from the islands were cool with us. We thought that all other black people were cool with us. We thought that even the black people that were here with us was cool with us. And now we're finding out that most of these people from Africa that come over here, they pretty much want to take our place as black Americans. So they come over and they blend in and they cosplay us and they get positions in politics and whatnot that benefit their people coming over here, but not us. Even when we had Obama with his African American ass, he's an Elon Musk ass nigga. We thought we were going to get something out of that. Turns out, you know what I'm saying, the Asians got protection, the gays got protection, but guess who didn't get it? We don't never get shit. And we thought we were really going to get it with him, and we didn't get it because he
No,
wasn't one
and
of us.
it's stuff like that, like these conversations from you that make me. I hope this isn't corny, but people like Kendrick Lamar look way cooler to me than they did before because I get what he's saying. He's speaking on some shit. And
And so I think the
it's
white
fun.
people probably feel the same about, you know, the Africans, the Mexicans. They probably feel the exact same way. You know what I'm saying?
For
But again,
sure. And
I can't put myself in the perspective of them either because the actual
uh,
definition of American is not even doesn't even include them.
well, it's funny. I was working this retail job, and it's just kind of like what you're saying. So I was working with this. This is me being stupid and white and not really understanding all this prior. Uh, I'm working with this black guy. He's got dreads. He dresses, in the hip hop fashion, or not dreads, sorry, braids, dresses in the hip hop fashion and stuff. And slowly we're getting to know each other over work. And I'm talking to him a lot about hip hop, but he doesn't know. Like he told me Eminem was his favorite rapper, and I was like, that's weird. And then he couldn't. When I was telling him about Eminem songs I liked, he didn't even know what the songs were, and I was like, how is Eminem your favorite rapper and you don't know these tracks? And it just kind of like, I was like, oh wait, like yeah, it's like what you're saying. He wasn't Black American. That was a kid from Africa who came over here. He likes rap. He wants to portray that image because he can. His skin is, a tone, but he doesn't know. He's just he's just as uh, off the
Green as
culture as I
grass.
am. You know
Right.
what I mean? Yeah.
So we're just but for us, we're just figuring this bullshit out.
Right.
You know what I'm
I
saying?
think I am
All this
too.
time, all this
Yeah.
time, we thought, hey, Africans, we're brothers. That's our
Right.
family. It's us. And that is not true. They don't like our ass. And they're all on TikTok and everywhere else calling us all kinds of names and we ain't shit and we're lazy niggas and all the things. You know what I'm saying? But we didn't notice. We welcome them in. We're pushing for them to get over here and have a better life and all the things. And then come to find out the motherfuckers don't like us either. They worse
And
than the
then when
white
you
people.
and then when you have fuckers like that, the idea of ever being a conservative black person is impossible because you've got people that are I don't know, sorry if that was a weird opinion, but I
You know,
just think that uh things like that control your ability to get out of different political situations. Like, I mean, if there's people from Africa coming in and saying you people are lazy, whatever, um, yeah, you could never side with someone like that.
so at this point, we not siding with nobody. We standing on our own
Yeah,
shit.
exactly. Yeah, yeah. Thank you. Yeah. I
But like
totally
I said,
understand.
this has just been within the last couple of years. So think
So
about
for
all the
me,
times. You know what I'm saying? All this other
yeah.
time when we're thinking something else.
See, I wish way more white people could learn this shit or have conversations or get some knowledge because, well, like what you're saying, there's things you're just learning right now, like, about Africa or immigration and the divisions between people that you thought were there. I think there might be in other areas divisions that we think are there and aren't. You know what I mean? And I just think,
No, we pretty much understand that the entire, if you really sit down and think about it as a whole, the entire world hates American black people. Yet they cosplay and take and steal and copy everything we do. Think about that for a minute. The
okay, well,
entire
so let me give
fucking
you my
world.
perspective on that though, because
Like I
as a
said, the
white,
whole world hates us.
but so why I do it, right? Like I can't. I'm being honest. I've talked to Truth and um, I've talked to Truth about it. I've talked to why can't I fucking think of homie's name?
Let me add
Anyways,
this in. Let me add this in right quick before you start.
yeah,
Now, you might say that you guys feel that same way, but walk with me right now. We have invented fucking damn near black people, black Americans have damn near invented every fucking thing that everybody in the world uses. Every fucking thing. So to hate us and still flush your toilet or still stop at that stop sign, that stoplight, you know what I'm saying? Still put your shit in the refrigerator is fucked up. This is for the
crazy.
whole world uses the shit that we invented. Now, other races pretty much ain't invented shit but war and destruction. But we'll just leave that there. We have benefited the whole fucking world, yet nobody likes our fucking ass.
So where I was going to go with that is just being somebody who does. I've always been into hip hop. I've the style, the way I dress. I'm into fashion. All these things. I've talked about it all the time. I like it. That's why, and I try to learn more about what I'm interested in all things. I I don't ever want to be. How do I formulate my question? So, for people who like you're saying, let me just try. So when we're saying that like a lot like white people are kind of taking the culture, appropriating the culture, and not really giving anything back is kind of what
Not
we're
just
saying.
whites. Not just don't take it personal. It's not just
Okay,
whites.
you mean like all cultures, right? Okay.
Everybody, the whole world. Everybody.
What
You just to talk to me
for
about
the
somebody you
people?
work with that's not, it looks like us but ain't us, but you thought it
Yeah,
was.
yeah, exactly. So like, oh, I'm just having a hard time formulating my question.
It's
How
cool.
for the people that can acknowledge what you're saying, and I think acknowledgement is ultimately what needs to sort of happen, right? Um, because I think you said there's a lot of people that hate you guys so much. I don't
They do.
feel that.
They
I
do.
guess I don't
They don't want us to live
understand
next
it.
door to them. They don't want us to walk around in their stores without following us and watching us. They don't want that. They don't want us to
So
be their neighbor. They don't want their kids to go hang out with us. They don't want that.
thank you for interjecting that because for me personally, and I'm being so genuine with you, I just can't fucking understand it. It doesn't make sense to me at all. I have never in my life looked at a black person, to be honest, and I don't know why. I want to be more polite and friendly with black people than anyone else. And I know people say that that's like a white virtue thing. For me, I I just fucking like I like you guys. Like just
But it's
straight
it's not
up.
it's not personal towards just you. And I'm not saying
Yeah.
just like every whole
Yeah.
group, but as a, if you look around the world, you've got tribes in Africa, you've got people in all places wearing FUBU t-shirts and just doing our thing. You got
Right.
Asians you know, making their hair into the Afro style. You got Asian women over there braiding hair better than black women over here. You know what I'm saying? They're over there. Everybody is doing our thing, but we don't be doing y'all thing or nobody else's thing. We're not over here, you know what I'm saying, trying to be
For
Asian. We're not
sure.
over here trying to be
100%.
nobody
You
but
are
us,
so
but
right.
everybody's trying to be us. And to make it
You do shit
less
really good.
broad, maybe they don't want us to marry, you know what I'm saying, them. People don't want us to marry their children. They don't want us, for the most part. I'm not saying it's just everybody everywhere, but for the most part, people don't want black grandchildren. Asians don't want no niggas up in their family like that. East Indians don't want no niggas up in their family like that.
Fuck.
Arabs
I
don't want, white
truly,
people, nobody really don't want it like that. They
I
ain't gonna say it
truly
out loud,
can't
but they really
understand
don't
that.
want that.
And I want to. Like, I want one of those people to make that make sense to me because it just truly doesn't. It's like it's like that conversation we were having with that other guy where he was explaining his meaning and I'm just like, I don't hear you, buddy. That's not how it is. And for me, it's like I can't put my head in that fucking mind frame. And so I almost want to talk to these people and just hear like how why don't you want a black neighbor? Why don't you want a black grandchild or uh son-in-law? Why not? Like
It's probably the way we've been conditioned, or they have been conditioned. You know what I'm saying? It,
yeah,
it goes back to the indoctrination and all the things that people were taught from way back when. You see what I'm saying? But the best thing that you can do, like I was saying earlier before we got into it, which I'm not going to bring that part up, but the part that made me upset is because what I was basically saying that you probably didn't see me say was that the conversation that we're having, the best thing you can do is share like those videos and share these stories with your friends. So people that never thought of it the way that you're seeing it now can see it in a different light. That's the best
for
thing that you
sure.
can do for all of us over here is to, you know what I'm saying,
Send the
spread that
message.
to people that had no idea. Because some of this shit we didn't have
And I
no
will
idea
do
until
that
like
more
10
for
years
sure.
ago. You know what I'm saying? So that's like the best thing you could ever do. That's it. And we appreciate that shit.
Yeah, and well, and I appreciate being allowed to learn because I get really defensive when a bunch of if I get called out for being the white boy or like not sorry not the white boy I can get called that but like being this a white threat because I really just like that is not what I'm coming in here with but and so I want to learn and so I'd rather learn than be kicked out the door and so sometimes I get aggressive if I feel like I'm getting kicked out of the door but yeah and again I know I can come off wrong at times too. I try not to and
And
so
and and so you probably missed the whole part when I said he's over here and we should take this as an opportunity to teach. You know what I'm saying? You probably missed
word.
all of that.
Yeah, word.
You just got the last part of it. And then it caused, the back and forth. So that we're gonna leave that alone. And you
Yeah,
good
but
with
I
me. We good.
appreciate it. So
We're
yeah,
good now.
cool, cool. I appreciate that. Yes,
I'm mad
and
because I
I
came out of my character. I was trying to be good and not cuss nobody out. And I've been doing good. Now I got to start over. Damn you. But it's cool.
well yeah, and again, like I came out of my neck too, and that's not. I always tell people up here, like I just
It's cool.
if I'm trolling, I'm mimicking trolls. Sometimes I'm saying things that I truly don't feel. So 10 minutes after I'm like, wow, that wasn't me. That was internet freak out me. You know what I mean?
It's cool. And
Right.
and then when you're new to a space, you probably don't realize how long everybody else in the space has been interacting with each other. Some of us
For
been
sure.
interacting longer than I've even been interacting with them, like years and years. You know what I'm saying?
No, there's
So
some seniority backup. Totally. I get it. You know?
so when we're trolling somebody, it might be different when we do it to somebody than when you do it to somebody. Until you know what I'm saying, you almost back in the cookout, and it's cool. Just don't put no raisins in nothing.
I hate raisins and shit.
Other than that, I'm sure somebody's gonna come up here and just tear down everything I probably said because I didn't bring no source. But that's just
Well,
my
I don't
personal
think what
take
we
on
talked
everything.
about needed sources because we weren't really discussing it as fact. We were analyzing and
Yeah, and
sort of
that's just my personal take on it, and I don't
yeah.
mean to offend nobody that might be listening. I ain't trying to take away from what nobody else got or what they bring or anything else. You asked me what I thought and how I looked at everything, and that's how I look at it.
Yeah, no, that's cool. I appreciate that for sure. I That's definitely something I'm gonna do later is look at those videos.
Yeah, when I saw the videos, when I first saw them, that shit, I literally just broke down into tears because yeah, we got the story of what happened, but to visually
Like
see it.
imagine if knowing those were your ancestors, like, oh wait, my ancestors weren't slaves. They were fucking rich motherfuckers with fur jackets. You'd be so like, wait.
Right. And a lot of us have, we started digging into our genealogy and really going through the records, and some of them have went way farther than I've even went, and you find out different shit than just regurgitating bullshit that somebody else wrote or this, that, and the third. And even when I moved from where I'm at, where it's just typically Mexicans are moving in more now. But like I said, I had a friend, she was half black and half native. And her mother was the only Native American that I had known until I was like 40 years old. Okay. I moved to Arizona and then I got to talking to people from other places because here it's black, white, and biracial. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. So to speak with an elder Native American, to speak with Africans from the Congo, from Sierra Leone, Nigeria. They all had different stories. Those Africans had different stories. Um, to interact with different Native Americans, just on random Mexican people, you know what I'm saying? To be in a whole different culture of different people gave me a whole different perspective than I had prior to going there.
Yes, absolutely. And that's
So
that's why
so yeah.
ultimately people who are traveled have much more perspective. Well, I don't mean more than us, but just they have a lot of perspective often. So yeah, and
Yeah.
so you moved. Sorry, I was reading something in the middle of that. You moved states? Did you say when you were 40?
Yeah.
Um, and so you've
Well,
lived
maybe
in
39. Maybe 39.
yeah, okay,
Yeah.
but yeah. So that's not super common, or is it common to move states in this? Like, you're not all
I don't
moving
know.
around.
But like I said, most people stay where they are.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
totally.
saying? For the most part. Um, I felt like um I wanted my children to have a different perspective on shit and have better opportunities than what were presented for them that I had growing up here where I'm back at now. Because I'm more comfortable being where I'm at than where I
Yeah.
was. Um, but that's the reason why I did it. So it's for my children to have, I got two of them that are still out there, and then I've got one that's here with me. But uh, it just, I just wanted them to have a broader perspective than what I had, because like
Of course, yeah.
from the time I was born until I was like 11, I was like we were the only black family in a whole white world. We were the only niggas out there. And I'm 54 years old. So we're talking about 1971 to like 1981. I thought I was white too. I didn't see no
Shit.
other black
Yeah.
people, but my parents, I go to school. I'm the only black kid in the entire school. That's what I thought. That was my world for the first 10, 11 years of my life. So I got a whole nother perspective. I got a whole other
Sorry,
outlook.
and I know you said what state was that again? You're where you started?
Missouri.
Missouri. And so is Missouri a more white state all around, or was it just the spot in Missouri you were in?
It was just where we were.
Okay.
I
Are
think,
the
and
states divided in that way where some states are more black population, some are more white, or
it just depends on like what city, I would
okay.
think. You know
I
what I'm
got you.
saying?
Yeah.
Like where I am now, I would say is more white, and it's a
Right.
college town, so it's more white here. Now, where I was born and raised at, Kansas City, I don't know. You got Kansas City, you got St. Louis. I don't know.
S-
You know what I'm saying? I never
Okay.
really
Yeah. Yeah.
looked at it that way, but I know that
Right.
when I was younger, we lived in the suburbs, which most black people weren't living in the suburbs at that time, not in the
Okay.
early
Right.
70s.
Yeah. True.
You know, um, and later on, then I moved to where it was like one white person that went to school with us. So then it was all black. So I got that
Right.
whole experience, and then I had the whole other experience.
You've had both of those. Yeah. And
You
that's kind
feel
of what I
me?
was just getting. It seems like the states is divided that way. Like I can't.
It's more city. It's more city. You know what I'm saying?
City division than state
It's more
division.
segregated within
Yeah.
each individual city, and literally segregated in the city. They'll say that it's not, but there's like in Kansas City, it was like the Mexicans were on the west side, more white people were like out in Independence side, and that's the east side, and then most of the black people. Then you got like the Jewish people were down on the north side, and then you got like black people like right in the center towards to the south side. So the whole city itself was segregated.
Yeah, I see so much from my perspective manufactured division amongst the United States. It's almost like they're actually the divided states so that people predominantly stay where they are and don't end up, getting to experience other places and see how other people are live. And so you get people fighting with each other and they're like an hour away from each other, but they think they're just living these completely different lives or something. I don't know. That's just
Yeah,
a perspective
and
I'm
that
getting.
and that comes with like when I was talking about them destroying cities and towns and all black people and things like that. Then we had like Jim Crow and all that type of stuff come through that literally segregated everywhere, white and black water fountains. It was segregated. It was
Yeah.
like that. So then once they started destroying the all black towns, and some of those documentaries tours with Tulsa, the older white people that were children and their parents participated in destroying the towns. The story is sad as fuck. The shit is just,
Well,
I can't even imagine. And the last living person just died, I think, last year. She was 100 and something years old, and she never got justice. She never got justice. Nobody ever got convicted, or nobody for killing all those people and taking their shit. Nobody ever got justice for that shit. She died and didn't get nothing. And that's fucked up. But that's another story. When they did that, then they, like I said, they started making highways. They started doing eminent domain and tearing down the whole neighborhoods. Then they created segregation again.
I don't
You
want
know
to
what I'm saying?
interrupt, but while you're on this point, so this is interesting because this happened in Canada, and so now I want to look into this with what we were talking. So there was this thing in Vancouver. It was called Hogan's Alley. That's where Jimi Hendrix was actually born.
Okay.
It was located in the Strathcona neighborhood. Blah, that's not important. From the early 1900s until its destruction in the late 60s, it was a vibrant cultural hub known for jazz, blues, and black-owned restaurants, but was
Mm-hmm.
raised by the city for an urban renewal freeway. And I always remember hearing about this, how they had gotten rid of it, but the time just lines up with the kind of exactly what you're saying. And it's
Yeah.
crazy to think that it states that it was from the 1900s, the early nights, so from, let's say 1905 till 1960. That sounds like before slavery too.
No, not 19. You said
No, sorry, my
19,
bad, my bad. Yeah, okay.
18. You still there?
I am. When did, sorry, this is going to sound stupid. When did slavery start?
Shit. I don't know,
Okay, so it's
15
not, yeah,
something?
like, okay.
Allegedly.
Okay, so my bad. But so early 1900s until, anyways,
But
there
see,
was this,
that lines up with the early 1900s to the 1960s. That does line up with the destruction of the towns and cities here,
right.
and the eminent domain and urban renewal, gentrification, all those things. All that is the same time period as here.
And erasing history.
Yeah, yeah. Literally, almost everywhere in the United States. You know what I'm saying? They did that. They literally did. I remember living in Kansas City, and before I was born, they took out a whole bunch of houses to make way for Highway 71. And they did that, I think, in 1968, 1969. I was born in 71. So the whole time I was growing up, that area was just empty. It was just empty lots. They had tore down all the houses. And not until I was in my 30s did they actually put the highway in.
Wow. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So they took
They
out that
love to
whole
put a
neighborhood.
highway through it. That's what they did here too.
Yeah, that's what they did in damn near
What the
every city.
fuck?
They
That's
did that in
so
every city.
weird. I'll just
Yep.
put a viaduct here.
Yeah, or they put a dam, like I said, and made a lake or some shit like that. They did that shit too,
Jesus.
and they did that in damn near every city in the United States,
And it
especially
makes it look
from the
like it
East
was
Coast
this
to the
thing they
Midwest.
needed to do or some shit. Fucking weird.
Oh, they needed to destroy black towns and neighborhoods.
Yeah,
Again, like I said, there has always been a war against
there's
us.
clearly an agenda with all these lining up destructions of towns. Wow.
Yeah, and all those people are dead and gone at this point. You know what I'm saying? They did that, but nobody wants to do anything and step up to try to reverse that or make any of that better. Even though now that everybody knows, well, maybe not everybody, but most black people know, you know what I'm saying, what happened and what was done. But nobody nobody wants to correct it. I want to continue it and perpetuate it and keep it going. And that's the shit I'm talking about. That's the shit right there. If people really wanted to help or be helpful or be on the right side of history, then people would do something about it instead of continuing to redline neighborhoods where black people can't buy shit or can't move in this neighborhood or make it hard for you to move.
Yeah.
There's places like, what's it called, Levittown, that was built back in the 50s and through the 60s, I think. There's several of them in different cities. Levittown, I think that's what it's called, Levittown, something of that nature. Whole suburbs and communities that were built that black people can never, they were built with the premise that black people will never be able to buy houses in those neighborhoods, period, ever. It's
Right.
like on the deeds of the houses that no, don't ever sell to black people. That type of shit. You know what I mean? And
For
then I
sure.
mean, everybody's got bad people in their group. You know what I'm saying? There's white people that don't deal with other white people, and there's black people that don't deal with other black people. You know what I'm saying? There's bad apples in every race. You know what I'm saying? Where their own people don't fuck with them. But
I mean, that's a
as a
funny point because for me, there's certain white. I am more. The only race that I'm really selective about is white people. Like, there's only a certain really type of white guy or female that I associate with, and I think a lot of them are pretty crazy. But when it comes to another race, I don't know enough about them, enough stereotypical or otherwise, to
right,
even make an assumption. Really.
right. Everybody's got, you know what I'm saying? Every race got their group that they don't fuck with. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
and with yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So, it's it's all learning for everybody. You know what I'm saying? But more so for us because, like I said, we didn't know that people didn't like us like that. We didn't, we thought it was just white people, but then we find out that it's everybody, and that's fucked up. But other than that, it's just
So that's the part, like, of
we
this
were
whole
all taught fucked up
conversation.
shit,
I
and
really
I
just want to
just
understand because
yeah, and I just want other people to understand and know that when we say things or we're not just like pulling the race card all the time, that there is really real issues and there are really real things that happened in the history that I haven't even covered, like the whole slavery thing. It pretty much wasn't like they brought us over here as slaves. They pretty much took the people that were already here and made them slaves. Prisoners of war type situation. That's
right,
kind of how
yeah,
that
like
slavery
they
thing
were
works.
slaves and they were bought and purchased and used as slaves. Right. Yeah.
Not even bought. You know what I'm saying? If you go,
Okay.
if I come and conquer your shit right now, or
True.
if
You're just
me and
gonna
a whole
take
group
them.
of people,
Yeah.
we're just gonna take you and make you do what the fuck we say. What are you gonna do?
Yeah. This
You're
is
gonna
a
get killed,
chain,
or
and
you're
this
gonna
is a
do what the
ball.
fuck we
Yeah.
say? Yeah, and that's pretty much what happened. I mean, that's the way I think it happened. And I think the Civil War was the beginning of the destruction of the old world that was the indigenous people that were already here. That is what I believe the Civil War was. I think that's when they started literally destroying buildings and towns and cities that were mostly indigenous black brown people that were already here, and they labeled it as the Civil War to cover up what the fuck they were doing, just like they covered up everything else that they did. You know what I'm saying? I'm not even going to sit here and say it's all white people, because as you get into the 80s and the 90s and the same bullshit is going on, it's a lot of black people got something to do with the destruction and the perpetuation of drugs being put in, because the cocaine don't grow in the United States. So how did that shit get everywhere?
No shit.
Niggas ain't got automatic weapons. You know what I'm saying? So how did that shit get in here? So a lot of that shit, it was probably some niggas behind that shit too. So I'm not just gonna put that all on white people. Now early on, yeah, I'm not even early on, because we got so many hating ass niggas that's amongst us right now. It was probably some back then too. I'm not gonna sit here and say it wasn't. I'm not even gonna sit here and say that. But you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna put it all on white people. Because in order to infiltrate a community, you got to have somebody that look like the people in that community. But that's a whole nother story.
I got a question on but off topic. What's your scope on the Underground Railroad?
Yeah, no. What?
And so to me that no, and I don't think I'm going to disagree with you. I'm just going to make this point first. So from
Okay.
talking again to people on this panel, I've realized that seems very insignificant uh, to Black Americans. And I, as a Canadian, sitting in school history class, it was as a little primary school student, it was like this great story. We were told, racist people out there, they exist, but we're not like that here. And we set up these homes and a system to help people escape slavery and come up into Canada into a safe place.
Hmm.
And it was this great story that we were told, we'd read novels about it. It was made to seem like it was this heroic deed that we had done. Now, sometimes I talk to people up here who it almost seems like it's granular in significance. And I think 40,000 slaves being saved is a small number, maybe. Like it didn't really affect. Again, like you just tell me what your perspective is on it.
Well, again, since slavery, it's hard to even deal with the slavery situation. Period. You know what I'm saying? Because little things, when you start thinking about it, the shit don't make no sense. Just like they would say there were runaway slaves. Okay, first of all, if you brought some motherfuckers over from Africa, how they gonna know to run away and where to? first and foremost. That's the first
Okay.
thing.
Okay.
Second, because they don't know where the fuck they are. You brought them, you put them on a plantation, and that's where they been. Now they gonna run away to where? How? What? Second of all, being that I'm like being in the architecture and old world buildings and shit like that, that they're finding out that there are these tunnels under damn near every city that connect like all the buildings, the old world buildings, and buildings have been built on top of buildings and
Right.
foundations that were already there. Now they're finding these tunnels that got tracks in them. So there's your underground railroad right there.
So
First and foremost, they've got tunnels under like Chicago that go to every building, major building and old building that's there that actually have tracks on them, and they didn't flooded shit out and all kinds of shit. So there was actually a real functioning underground railroad
see, that's
that may not have been
that's some interesting.
underground at the time,
Yeah.
but there was actually a real functioning underground railroad. So for them to add a slavery twist on something that again
So again,
again that was probably covered up by the destruction of the world that was before this one, that's just a cover up story, probably just like your what's that little
I
girl's name in Nazi Germany, what, Anne Frank, that's another one of them fuck stories.
right. Yeah, and so I don't. I'm not arguing. I don't think what you're saying, because that's a place where information could have got twisted. How I just do want to say though, like from what we learned in school, the underground part of it was more. Uh,
I know what you're saying, like house to house, this, that, and the third.
yeah, it was more kind of like, and the way I interpreted it through the book we read as a class, and again, it's a story, but it was almost like it was whispered about that there were these people on certain areas that if you got to this tree and this field, then someone would come out with their light, and they'd bring you to their basement, and then the next
But
day
they were
you'd
talking
join the
about,
group.
they were literally talking about African slaves, right? Or descendants of African slaves who have always been
Yeah,
on a certain plantation. So how would they even know to get to
yeah,
that fucking tree?
and that point you're making, that tracks. I don't disagree. I try to imagine it like escaping jail and people are passing notes and there's like a secret land to escape to. But I
Right,
think you're
right.
right. It sounds a little bit.
I mean, if I was escaping jail, I would be somewhere I already know where I'm at, though.
Yeah, for sure. And it's going to get, I mean, people aren't going to be escaping jail and the number's like 40,000, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Or if you are running away, that would mean you're already from here and you would already know where to go.
You know where you're going. Yeah.
That means you were already here the whole time, and you're from here, and you know the land, you know the
Shit.
terrain, you know the seasons, you know all that.
You're
And
trying to get.
to add to that, how could some colonizers come and get some people from Africa, bring them to America, and teach them how to work the land? If they've never been here, the colonizer has never been here either, or the slave
And
master
they're not
is
even
not from here
speaking the
either.
same language. Yeah.
Exactly. So it would have to be people who already work the land and they know what to grow in each region where they are already. It would have to be
Right.
people that have already been here.
Yeah, I like your facts for there being like original Black Americans that were already there. I like that theory and that idea, and I think it makes sense, and I want to look more into it. I
And the thing is, there's hardly nowhere to look into it at.
Yeah, fair. You're like, I've been looking into it.
You know, because that would fuck up the whole narrative that everybody's been indoctrinated with. So certain things can never, you can never find them. And that's why this community that we deal with is important, because Now, I can tell you what I know from my grandma, and somebody else can tell you what they know from their grandma, and then shit starts lining up, and then we start pulling records, and then shit starts making sense. Oh, how does
Yeah.
such and such have 200 acres of land, or how much land? How the fuck did they have this much land in 1874 when slavery was over in 1865? How the fuck did they get 200 acres of land?
Yeah,
Oh,
or
well, the
exactly.
slave
Or how
master
were the
just left it to
Canadians?
them.
How were the
Yeah,
black Canadians with a booming town that Jimi Hendrix of all people came out of in Canada? You know, like just
right,
that also seemed to be taken out at the same time. Yeah, it's
right. And
very
then
interesting.
those type of people, you got to start wiping them out because they get to talking too much. Like Jimmy, he might get to talking about. And then notice what he used to wear. Notice the clothing that he used to wear. Wasn't it like native type clothing he would wear all the time? Feathers and
He
fringes
definitely
and
did
shit like
have
that.
kind of, yeah, for sure. And I don't know if I can like paint that to being just eccentric or him being in touch with something, but yeah, 100%.
Because I'm not a big Jimi Hendrix fan, but yeah. And then we had a lot of early rappers that would dress like Indians in Indian garb. And they would show us pictures of black people and say they were tribal Africans when I think the whole time they were tribal Americans, but they just told us they were Africans in the picture. Just like they would dress up these native so-called Filipino people or whoever they were that they brought to these fairs for people to walk through and look at as a whatever they were as a exhibit, but they would wrap them in blankets and they would put them in what you would call a costume for the newcomers coming in off out of Ellis Island to come to these fairs and look at these people in exhibits. So the
So
colorful
fucking
blankets
weird.
and the feathers and the things that they wear now were actually costumes from the beginning. But that's what the new people associated as Native Americans because that's what they were shown as an exhibit. So now when they see that, oh, automatically that's a Native American. You see what I'm saying? Because they've never been here. They just got here from wherever the fuck they came from through Ellis Island. They say they came from England or Europe, but we don't know where the fuck they came from because they never show us them getting on the fucking boat. They just show us them getting off the fucking boat. So we don't know where they got on it. We don't know if they came from where the fuck they came from. They just came here and came through Ellis Island. We don't know where they came on it. But they were showing exhibits to these people. So that's what they associated. Then we got Westerns and then they showed those. And that's what the majority of people associate as a Native American. When
Yeah,
you
and
look up
it's
the
weird
word
how they
nigger,
burned a lot of that World Fair shit down. My girlfriend always talks about that. She's like, they were trying to erase something. They burned all the World Fair history down. And
yeah, they did that. Again. That's that same
they
shit.
used to
You're
really like to
destroying some.
just burn some shit down, eh?
Yeah, everything caught on fire multiple times
Yeah, the
in
Great
everywhere.
Fire of is like the Great Fire of every city that ever existed almost. You can
So
find
that would
one.
be burning up of records and documents and land deeds and birth certificates and all kinds of things. You know what I'm saying? Of people
Yeah,
that
because they were
historically
always in
they've
government
destroyed.
buildings. The Great Fire of Town Hall in
Yeah,
1903. You know, it's always that shit. You're right.
exactly. Again, the destruction of the same group of people they've been destructing they shit all the time, the whole time. Why would it be different then? Then you get the whole Birth of a Nation movie. You know what I'm saying? Oh, really? I thought the nation was already here, but now we have a birth of it in the early 1900s, the same time you're destroying every fucking thing and burning everything down. Now we have a birth of a whole new nation. Huh, interesting. But again, this is just my take on it, and I'm pseudo as fuck. So anything I say could just totally be bullshit.
It's kind of weird how we're is North America considered the United States and Canada, or is Canada
Yeah,
North America? Okay, that's
yeah.
right. And then
It's
south.
Canada,
Okay,
It's Canada, USA, Mexico is North America. I think that's how it goes. Anyway, it's all America.
right.
How about
Yeah.
that? From Canada all the way down to what is that? Peru, Argentina, all the way down. It's all America. Funny how they try to
Fucking
chop it up into different sections, but it's all really America.
yeah. Like, what plan is that?
Damn, it's 7 o'clock and ain't nobody came up here to cuss me out yet. Oh
Yeah.
wow.
Someone come up here and interject. I think most of the points that we've brought up, they're not really super arguable because we're not really speaking in fact. We're kind of compiling our built, knowledge and just sharing it. It's not doesn't really need to be argued too much because I don't think there's an argument for anything that you're saying. I can't see any of it being impossible
Right.
because we're talking about such an old time that these things can be, you know.
Right. But I guess the best thing I could it gave you is them videos. And then you know how
Yeah, I'm
YouTube will
excited to
give
look
you
at those when I
they'll
get
give you
off
like
here.
related videos or whatever the case may be to that video or whatever. So you can
Yeah, it looks like there was
um,
a whole sort of like genre of these videos at that time, which I think is super interesting because I think the greatest point to that is like if black people were struggling, like we're told, how the fuck did they have a video camera in the 20s? Most white people didn't have a video camera, and that most regular, you'd have to be very wealthy. Like, fuck.
pretty much. Like I said, pretty much. I mean, yeah. And then when I seen the one with them, doing deals and being in Saudi Arabia on fucking camels and shit, that shit threw me the fuck off. No, 18
So
wheels. I'm
there's a
talking about
video of black guys in Saudi Arabia on
it.
camels.
It was. I don't know if they even have that video no more because those Sir Solomon or Solomon
How the
Sir
fuck did
Jones,
they get there with their
those videos,
cameras?
those videos were. It was one whole video, and then I think
They spliced it up.
the National Archives got a hold of it, and then the Oklahoma Historical Society got a hold of it, and some other university got a hold of it. So when you see it, it's going to be like those three different places, and they have chopped it up when it was just one. I think it was a series of videos. Somebody had found them, and then it was just like different ones. So he would like go from house to house and show the different families, and they would come out with their fine gear on and go show their car, and then they would show their daily work and on their land, and they would show their house and you know what I'm saying. And you'll see when you watch them, but they were more put together than they are now. Now they're just like chopped up into small pieces, but it was like full videos at one point. To speak of videos, I had watched a video. I always talk about this because even AI says the video it never existed, but it did. I watched this video that was like um uh it was a Rockefeller presented speech, but it wasn't Rockefeller. It was a Dr. Richard Day, DEY, in 1968 or 1969. It was black and white, and he was giving this speech to a room full of doctors about the 30-year plan for, I don't know if it was for everybody or just for the United States, but he went through how they would change how the traffic would be, how they would add these roundabouts so older people would get confused and their family would put them in nursing homes, and how they wanted people to have more sex and less children, so they would push abortion and birth control. They would push homosexuality. They would do all these things because Rockefeller also does the population control type shit. So this was more like a
Yes.
population control. They were talking about like immunizations and all these things. And this speech was like maybe 4 hours long. There's some other version of it. It's like an old man telling the story that he was there with the speech, but I actually saw the speech like maybe 10 years ago on YouTube,
Crazy.
and now it's not there anymore. And you ask AI, when I ask about Dr. Richard Day, because I took notes, it was so fucking crazy to me that I took notes about the whole shit. I was sitting here like I was like I was in the audience, and the shit that he said, I watched it play out in my lifetime, which was so fucking crazy.
No shit.
You know what I'm saying? Even
And
right now,
I'm
this shit's
100%
crazy.
that all that shit's real. Um, I think that the Rockefellers and the Rothschilds are ultimately they're the uh, they're the scapegoat families that we know, but ultimately there's ones even higher that don't
Yeah,
nobody
yeah,
knows who they are.
yeah.
Um,
But he also
and
had
yeah,
said that
their
there would
agenda
be,
is just to divide and confuse the fuck out of the nation until we just self implode. I truly think.
yeah, he talked about how it would be surveillance and all these things, and that at the end of the 30-year period, which this was 1969, 68, at the end of that 30-year period of whenever this was supposed to start, so I would assume 71, 70, at the end of this 30-year period, there would be such a fantastic uh like it was like a ceremonial thing that would happen that would let them know that once this plan, because the 30-year plan, once they put it in place, it would perpetuate itself forever after that. So the end of that 30 years was like 2001, but it was supposed to be
Interesting.
this an event that would be so big worldwide that it would be ritualistic type shit that everybody would know. Well, at least the people in that room would know that the plan had been fully implemented, and that from there on it would perpetuate itself. And what happened in 2001?
No shit, eh?
And that shit's crazy as fuck. Like I said, shit's crazy as fuck. And incidentally, I always say this: the Pentagon was the groundbreaking for the Pentagon was September 11th, 1941. And September 2001, it got hit with, allegedly, it was in the situation of 9/11.
Yeah, that shit's so weird. And like I love this kind of shit. Like the other night, Otto and Truth, we were talking, and we were talking about Jay-Z because, of course, Jay-Z's label is called Rockefeller,
Mm-hmm.
and we're looking him up. And didn't the blueprint come out on September 11th,
Mm-hmm.
2001?
Yes, sir.
And when you think about shit like that, and like what you're saying, I mean, I don't think the Rockefellers would be embedded with some immigrants. You know what I mean? Like if Jay-Z is working with the Rockefellers, I would assume the Rockefellers have a pretty good idea that Jay-Z isn't just like some guy from Africa. They're like
I
working
would
with the
take it I would take it so far as to say he may be even in their bloodline. And that's even
yeah,
extra
there you
pseudo.
go. Yeah.
Like I said, that's even more pseudo. But
Yeah.
again,
But
if he put that out, like I'm saying, then again, the blueprint had already been laid. See what I'm saying? The self perpetuating shit, it was laid out. That's the blueprint. Huh?
and it's called the fucking blueprint, the
Yeah.
plan.
The plan was fully implemented on that day. And as we see, it has perpetuated itself. And everything that man said in that speech literally has taken place. I've literally watched it my whole life. I watched it take place. The drug use, the jailing, all the things he said in that speech in 1968, 69. I'm not sure which year it was. Everything he said, I sat there and I watched that shit twice and took notes. Everything that man said literally happened, has happened. And the shit is rolling by itself right now. The exact shit he said.
Yeah, and there's other smaller like factions of it. I got into the rabbit hole of because I don't know where you stand on current gender topics and stuff like that, but I really wanted to know where it started. I wanted to follow it up the line, and I found this guy. I don't know if you ever heard of Alfred Kinsey. Weird
I'm not
eraser
sure.
head looking motherfucker. He
No,
was
I
a
don't
white.
think so.
So Alfred Kinsey was a doctor and basically a quote unquote sexologist.
Oh
And
wow.
he, let me just do a quick. So yeah, he was born in 1894. He died in 1956. And this guy was doing experiments on like babies. He has a chart that I'm gonna watch how I word this. He has a chart that basically explains the ages where pleasure and orgasm is reached and how often, and he has this chart, and the ages would surprise and gross you out of how young these experiments were done. And so he did all these different experiments. He found that children are capable of reaching climax. He also um, decided that sex and gender were, could be conflicted, and that they were sort of social things.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and all of these experiments that he did in the adult sector or with the adult people, they found out were predominantly samples from people who were in institutions and jails. So his whole
Mm-hmm.
sample was completely skewed by the fact that people actually had issues, like mental ones. And
Right.
this guy's system, for whatever reason, all the bad shit kind of got erased from it. And he is revered as like a scientist on the topic of gender studies, and believes that sexuality and gender is a scale and it's a spectrum, and that's why we are in the situation we are today. And it's just this guy Alfred Kinsey, and he even
I
lines up
wonder
with.
does he I wonder does he have like any connections with like Margaret Sanger and the
Yeah,
eugenics movement?
exactly, same era of weird white people fucking with the system.
And
Exactly,
Bill Gates people, parents or whatever were in that movement as well.
because Sanger's the one who did Planned Parenthood, and she was
Uh-huh.
also into some weird sexology.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think
fucking
that's where
weirdos.
I probably heard that name, but I never seen him. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
But yeah, that name, the last name, huh? That's interesting. That's
And
interesting.
so, yeah, it's interesting because his when you with the immediate search of him, you don't necessarily find bad stuff. It's once you start looking into his research and you look at it yourself, and you're like, why is this accepted?
Right, and then too that during that time period, or it was a lot of insane asylums, if you will, institutions, if you will.
All the
So
experimenting was getting done on them.
yeah, yeah, and I guess that's another part of the first puzzle when we were talking about the children being orphans and shit like that. So it was like the
Shit.
reverse for the white people, the Caucasian race, I guess, or the newly immigrated people that came in. They would take their children and put them in insane asylums, as opposed to the Native Americans that they left their parents and grandparents out and took the children. Either way, it still affected the children, the new generation of people. So that was still a eugenics based situation and
Right.
indoctrination. So now we can further our science on these adults. We can also further science on children while simultaneously keeping breaking the family apart, which has always been the basis of everything. To make anything work is the desecration of the family unit in every race.
And I feel like I see a pattern in, and I don't know what this is, if this is the powers that be working on the triggers they know we have or whatever, but so predominantly with the black communities, it's an influence of violence, and with the white communities, it's an influence of debauchery, whether it be drugs or um,
Sexual deviant.
yeah, exactly, yeah. And I find that interesting. It's like they're both extremes on each side are pushed,
Yeah,
right?
right. Which ultimately gets those people imprisoned so they can be experimented on, breaking up their
There you
families
go.
with the bullshit, you know what I'm saying, and affecting the children at the same time. Yeah. Yeah. It's the same thing. They just had to like do it differently than per se, just rounding up everybody and killing everybody. You know what I'm saying? That's not cool anymore, I guess. That's not the humane way of controlling the population. You have to do it more, and that was also in that speech. It has to be, done more subtly than just
Well, bam. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. So we'll make it cool, or it
Yeah.
looks cool to sell drugs or to do drugs or to secretly do weirdo things with your children or your family members or just all the weirdo shit. You know what I'm saying? Just weirdo shit. And then we're gonna start the kids on drugs early. So now all the kids are something's wrong with them. They got ADHD or something is wrong with them. So we're gonna start them on some kind of drug, which is just aluminum or fluoride, which is a derivative of aluminum. You know what I'm saying? To fuck their fucking heads up, and then we just gonna keep going. You know what I'm saying? Because they brought the Nazis over here, and they're in charge of all the goddamn pharmaceuticals and shit like that. So,
100%.
the-
I don't want to like
this
I don't
let's
want to
not
like
start that
preach
though.
on like personal grief shit, but it's interesting you bring that up. So when I would have been, well, all through the early grades, especially this one teacher who kind of, she was my grade one teacher, and then she moved up. She ended up being my grade three teacher, and then she ended up being like some kind of office lady. Anyways, she really had an issue with me, and it would bleed over into other classrooms where she wasn't even my teacher. And she started really pushing my parents, that she thought Ritalin was the answer for me because I was ADHD. So I went to these doctors. They told me I was ADHD. I remember a couple times getting pulled into this weird little office one on one with her and a doctor, and I don't remember what the questions were. I sort of like pushed them out of my mind, but I know they got me really emotional, like crying with all the questions they asked me. I didn't understand them. I was too young. Anyways, a year forward, I started taking Ritalin because I was too hyperactive. And I remember for the last 4 years, so from 12 until 16, I was on this medication. And all I can really remember is that I sat through class and I shut up. I don't remember learning anything. I don't remember enjoying the time I was there. I don't remember putting any effort into anything. It was just kind of like shut me up and put me in my chair. But all the
Hmm.
teachers sent these messages home about how great I was doing. And as soon as I turned 16, I said to my mom, I don't like the way this shit makes me feel. I don't have to take it anymore. I got off of it. And I
Hmm.
became this hyperactive, sort of social. I like learning. I like getting good at things, but I wasn't able to express that enough in elementary school. And so
Hmm.
ultimately, I was like the stupid ADHD kid. I wasn't the kid who needed extra stimulation, which ultimately was what I needed, but they didn't see that. Do you know what I mean? And so, like
Yeah, I
with
do.
what you're saying, I think a lot of kids who were actually really smart and had a lot of potential in the world were ultimately dumbed down by this drug everybody gave them in elementary school.
Exactly. Exactly. And that goes back to, again, when we were talking earlier about being a nonconformist. If you're in there asking the wrong questions, or you're up in there fucking around and saying, hey, that's not right. What you're saying is not right, teacher. It's this, this, and that. And that's not what it is. You're fucking up. You're fucking up. You're fucking up all the other brainwashed people, and you're out here doing too much. So we need you to shut the fuck up because you're fucking up the system. See? So we're going to put you on this medication where you probably can think all kinds of thoughts, but you can't say it. You can't verbalize the shit.
Yeah.
You know, you're thinking like a motherfucker, but you can't even open your mouth up to say nothing because they done got you where they want you. Shut the fuck up
Zombie.
because
Yeah.
yeah, exactly. Because if you see older people, grown people right now that are on like psychotropic drugs, they're like fucking zombies. They're fucking zombied out. You know what I'm saying? They're just like fucking barely fucking here. And that's
For
what they
sure.
want. They want workers. They want people to go to work. That's what school is for, to train you to move when that bell rings. And get to where you need to be at on time, and do what the fuck we tell you to do. You don't ask nothing, you don't question nothing. You do what the fuck we say.
Sit
And
in
if you're
that
not
chair.
gonna do that, then you're a problem, and we're gonna figure you out. You're gonna go to prison, you're gonna go to the military, we're gonna get off your ass, or we're gonna put you on some fucking medication that's ultimately gonna kill you and make you non-functional. So you just sit in the fucking house and you're not out here fucking up everybody else, because we don't need that. And they just recently made, which it probably always was here in the United States, the Department of Education is now the Department of Labor, or in with. So basically, what I'm saying is true. We they want workers. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We don't want you to learn shit. We just want you to fucking go to your job and do it, and then bring your dumb ass back home and shut the fuck up. Don't be out here protesting and doing extra shit. And if you do go out there and protest, know that there's paid protesters out there to catch your ass doing some fuck shit. No, he's not working with us. He's just out here being a nonconformist. So now, you know what I'm saying? Now you're a target.
No
Everything
shit.
is for you to stay in line. And if you get out of line, you're a whole problem out here. Even if you think you're not doing nothing, you're fucking around on the internet, you're looking up shit you ain't supposed to be looking at. We're talking about stuff we ain't supposed to be talking about right now. And we're fucking up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, sure.
So we're a whole fucking problem right now. I'm surprised the internet ain't went off or some shit.
It's very true. I think we might be on the verge of that, like
But this has been a good conversation. I guess it ultimately worked itself
yeah,
out.
yeah. No, I these are all
I forgot how it started. Some sort of grammar issue.
that shit was hilarious.
What was the word? Being.
Yeah.
No. What what
What
was
is
it?
that meaning?
Yeah, what is that meaning? Huh? Interesting.
I was looking at the sign and I asked, what is that meaning?
I've been trying to make it work. I was trying to make it work, but it don't work.
Like if there was a list of signs, what is that? What is that meaning? Like that one
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
But
But no.
but that's not what, yeah, no, it's way too specific.
Yeah,
It's
no.
ridiculous.
Yeah. It's cool though. It's cool. Cuz it's definitely a language barrier there. You know what I'm saying? I mean, not a language, but a accent barrier. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I was trying to do it nicely, but it was wrong, I guess.
Well, it's
We
funny
got
because in Canada, we've got the French Canadians in Quebec, and we're always making fun of how they pronounce English. But at the same time, as soon as we go over there and try to speak French, they know we can't speak it. So
Right.
It's mostly funny though. It never really gets too
Yeah.
aggressive.
It wasn't even about the sentence. It was something else altogether. You know what I'm saying? It was a power move. It didn't have nothing to do with the damn sentence. It was a whole fucking
Yeah, you
power
just couldn't admit defeat.
move.
I guess if you
And that
don't admit defeat, maybe you still win in your own head, right?
in your own head. That's the only place. And that's cool. You know what I mean? That's cool. That's just in real life, that's just I don't fuck with them type of people like that. Cause if I'm wrong, then I would just be wrong. You know what I mean? Or I would try to see it in somebody else's way. You know what I'm saying? Put yourself in and just try to understand and say, okay, I see what you're saying. Even if I didn't see what you were saying. You know what I mean? Then I would just like use it later and not let you know that I didn't. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. But if like 20 people are saying that I'm doing something incorrect or saying it the wrong way, then I would probably say, you know what?
Yeah.
I might be wrong. It could be a possibility, a small one, that I'm wrong. Now, if it was just he and I, and we were going back and forth, then I could see that. But when it's a multiple people that are saying the exact same thing, then you have to try to question yourself. But like I said, that was a whole other issue that it wasn't even about the damn sentence. And that's the issue that we've always had over here with that person. So I don't give a fuck if they're listening. I don't give a fuck too much about it. But looks like this was gonna come to an end and maybe come back later on because nobody wants to come up, and that's it's not unusual because not too many people fuck with me for real like that. So yeah,
I think some people fuck with you. Lots of people had your back today.
yeah, it's all good. Cause I was wrong. I was wrong, so they shouldn't have had my back. I was wrong. I came wrong.
I don't think so.
But a lot of times when you type and stuff, it don't come across. It don't come
100.
across.
100 for that.
Definitely don't come across the way you're trying to say it. You don't have it don't have it don't have crescent moons in it.
No.
I'm gonna look and see anywhere on the internet if a parentheses has ever been referred to as a crescent moon. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna look. That's my mission for the day.
I feel like I have heard someone refer to something as a crescent moon, but I might have
It
been
was
watching someone draw something, damn it. I don't know.
it was never a parentheses. It was
Yeah, no, I'm not familiar with it. The crescent moon. And say it just like everybody knows exactly what you're talking about.
and then to say there's many types of parentheses is also crazy. That's
That's not a question mark, that's a hook.
that shit is crazy. I wasn't here for the crescent moon. I didn't hear that, but when Robert Lee said that shit is hilarious. A goddamn crescent moon is crazy as fuck. And then
Ugh.
once the person started reading, we definitely understood what the fuck was going on. But let me shut the fuck up before I get cussed out. I think that's what I'm drawing. I'm trying to draw the cussing out to wake the panel back up. But everybody's left now, so everybody's left and alive probably needs to shut the fuck down. True Zone, you there?
I do feel like I've been talking for a long time.
Yeah, we talked
Go
for
rest
a good
go
couple
rest these
hours.
vocal cords.
Yeah. True Zone. Oh, Big
It's
Chief
8:30
came.
Wednesday. He must be up. I'm doing something.
Yeah, there was some people that did come back and didn't get up here. Well, one person, two people, Ishmael and Big Chief. But let me see how many people's in the damn chat. You know, real. You know, people should have been here. Shift change is 7. Well, Black Ice should be off work by now, and Robert Lee said he was gonna sleep for 6 hours. And a truther, I need that chair a truther got because that motherfucker's comfortable. He be knocked the fuck out. Not he's drunk ass passed out. Afro Asiatic, I know he got some sauces for us, but ain't nobody to let nobody up. So I guess that's the end of that.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go chill out. I might go watch some of those videos actually. But
What? You still ain't watched my video, Canada. I ain't fucking with you, man. I ain't fucking with
what, bro? I
you.
watched
Still
your
ain't watched
Israel video.
Israel.
I was saying good things about you up here. I was
Alright,
talking about your theories and the things you've taught me. And
She's probably dead already.
nah, man,
alright.
I appreciate you. What are you saying?
Nah, I'm just messing with you, bro. I'm messing with you.
You used to work for Parks. I was the last one. You did well earlier. Just
Are you
didn't have
watching
time about it.
Parks and
Damn,
You work
Recreation?
here. You have talent.
it's 8:32. What the fuck?
His mind's knowing how to exploit it.
Yeah, bro. Where you been?
He got a comfortable ass chair. I told you.
The last guy on Parks.
I was in the spirit world.
You know what they say, right? That your old boss died because.
Oh, I got a bunch of shit linked up here. I got Dr. Richard Day, because that guy seems pretty interesting. And then I've got the Sir Solomon Jones videos. So that'll keep me going for a bit.
Alrighty then. I guess that's the end of that.
Solomon who?
Huh?
Sir Solomon
Solomon's,
Jones.
yeah, Sir Solomon Jones.
You know better. I don't. You tell him. Tell him about him. Did you not
I
hear
don't
that?
know. He was asleep.
True.
You ain't seen them videos of Truther?
We won't get anything out of this kid. See that look? He's far gone already.
What you said?
Let's try something.
You ain't seen them Sir Solomon videos, Sir Solomon Jones or Solomon Sir Jones? You ain't seen them videos?
Nah. What his videos about?
Here.
He was in Tulsa before he got destroyed, and he had a video camera, and he like documented the town and shit.
He was like a wealthy black man in the 20s, living in a town full of other wealthy black families. And it's just not really documented like that. Because that's not a story we really hear about, right?
Yeah, no, you just hear that, you know, Tulsa, Oklahoma got destroyed. And that's all you ever hear, but you don't never see what it was before it got destroyed. Like some of those documentaries where they were the older white people that were children then, they were like their parents, their dads or whoever that was like helping to burn this shit down, and they were like saying these niggers got finer things than we have, and they were like going in and looting their shit and taking it, and the little girl said she remembered that she had this tin can of chewing gum, and she had never had chewing gum like that before, and her friends and she would, and her dad had gave her this tin of chewing gum, and she was passing it out to her friends because they had never had chewing gum before. It's just crazy.
Jesus.
I was like, this is crazy work, man. So they were going in and just like taking their clothes and their furniture and all the things. The shit was wild. but that's a documentary that I saw after I saw those videos. So then I could see what they had, you know what I mean? And then what they did with them, the people that survived, was kind of
So
like the
once I
Katrina
watch the
story.
videos, I can find like more
Yeah,
context to the map.
yeah,
Yeah, okay, yeah, yeah.
yeah. But they kind of just put them in like uh a gymnasium type place, sort of like the Katrina situation that happened, you know, and then they were, you know, displaced pretty much and whatever
Right.
after that because they didn't have anything after that and they never got compensated or justice for all the things. They just had to start the fuck over. And the insurance wouldn't pay because it was a riot and they were blamed for it and all the it was just the story is just so fucked up. So yeah. But anyway, it's enough
Yeah,
sad
it's
stories.
another thought, like back to that keeping the people confused thing. So you know how a lot of people in the States seem to think that all of Canada is this cold place, like too cold to even visit.
Right.
Well, like I was looking at the map and the tail of Ontario, it kind of looks like a whale. It dips right down at the Great Lakes. And so where I am in Ontario is parallel to like Buffalo, New York, Detroit, Michigan.
Okay.
And I'm just in this like little pizza shape that comes down into the States. And so to me, that's like I'm in a US climate, really. And when people ask me from the States what temperature it is here on a hot day, and I say it's 36, they go, "What the fuck? That's not hot, that's cold." But we use Celsius and y'all use Fahrenheit. So if it's 40 degrees Celsius here, it's super fucking hot. You guys, that would be 106 degrees Fahrenheit. So
Right.
there's this like it's simple. It's just temperature, but it does there's a bit of division there because it keeps, when you ask how cold
Confusion.
it is. What's that?
I say confusion.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Well, like
It's
when I asked
interesting.
you that one day, you said that, and then I asked you, were your stoves, your ovens in Celsius? You said no, and that's weird.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean? Looks like it would all be
Yeah,
so. That's weird though. Huh? It's the little things, I guess.
for sure.
I have no idea about what is it, kilometers and Celsius. I don't, I would have to have a chart, because I don't even know. I
Yeah,
don't
I
even
don't know
know.
the conversion either. I've just been so used to saying Celsius, but I just think it's funny because that's why y'all think it's so cold up here because we talk in Celsius.
Yeah, and
It's
even when I was like in the medical field, when we like weigh people, and I never understood it why we would put them in we wouldn't put them when we write it down and chart it, it would never be in pounds.
okay,
It's,
right.
and I never understood why that. I never understood that. I guess confusion. I don't know. And height, and when we do the height, it's never in like 6'7". It's always centimeters.
Right. And so we do like 6'1", 6'2", and you guys do centimeters. Yeah.
But that's only in the medical field. Now, when we're just talking in general, oh, I'm 5'9". You see what I'm saying? But when I was in the
Okay.
medical field, when
Okay.
you chart it in centimeters. I don't, I don't, I don't understand that. You know what I'm saying? If it's one way, then that's the way it should be. Don't be doing extra shit. And then even then, I would have to like look at a chart to convert, do the conversion. I didn't just know that shit off the top of my head because that's not how we're taught. That's not what they taught us. But when you go do medical shit, then they teach you a different way to cause confusion, I guess. I don't know what the fucking purpose is. I don't know. But damn it, I guess that's it, man. I hate to end it, but I guess that's the end. Shit. Oh, now they got to talking. I'm gonna talk all day now.
We done scared everyone off.
Oh, I do that all the time. That's what I do. Truth don't shut it down. It's gonna be shut down until who knows when he feels like doing it again. I should have took the keys, I guess, and I could have let people up. But it was a good conversation. It was cool. Wasn't too much arguing and going back and forth.
Nah, the only time you'll like truly ever hear me get loud is if for some reason I feel like someone's just like trolling me, and then I just go into troll phase. But generally, like I that's
Yeah,
not
the
really
number one
me.
troll is gonna be is Robert Lee for sure. He's the number one troll. Uh oh,
Yeah, I'm learning that a
look,
bit.
it's K Dub.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm here. Hey, y'all.
Good
What's
morning.
going on?
Good morning. What y'all got to sit down?
Nothing. Shit, we didn't we didn't went through the whole history of America and parts of Canada
Oh, shit.
and trying to teach naughty English.
Not trying to teach naughty English.
Man, what was the
That was
sentence again?
wild.
What
He was up
tell her
here
to
and he's like, I was reading this sign. Is that's just how it started? He's like, and I was beside my friend and I didn't understand the sign. It had a skull and bones, and so I said to him, I said, "What is this meaning?" And we're like, "You mean what does it mean?" And he's like, "No, what is this meaning?" And we're like, "I don't really understand this sentence. You don't understand what the sign said, so you asked, what does that mean?" He goes, "No, I asked, what does this meaning?" Anyway, you could go back and listen to it. It just went on and on and on.
Yeah, and we had to get the definition. He had to try to read the definition, and then everybody was stupid. And then he said the parentheses was a crescent moon, and it was just so much. And he got mad, and we gave him the silent
Really
treatment, and
mad.
he went to bed. Yeah, he was pissed. He was pissed. Everybody was stupid and were liars and all the things.
The way y'all recall this story is hilarious, but
This nigga
but
said that the parentheses is a crescent moon. I
yeah,
said,
y'all laid so much on me right then too. What do you mean the Christmas stuff?
Yeah,
Okay.
you really had to be there, kind of.
I mean, I get what he was trying to go, but now to wake your punk ass up. She done did to these folks. Got these folks perplexed. They don't know, especially the white boy. The white boy don't know. Don't you know these folks don't know nothing about that?
we tried. We tried so hard. And I kept telling him, we're just trying to help you, Naughty. And he was just like,
He don't
no.
understand that.
Yeah. And so then when he went into reading the definitions, of course, y'all know that he can't read. So then he said that you all didn't take writing class, so y'all don't know. And so then we were all like, writing class? The fuck is that? Language. And Robert Lee was like, language arts. And he was like, no, writing. And I was like, English? He was like, no, writing. One, two, and three. One, two, and three.
Not
No,
even
we
writing, it
don't.
was writings.
Yeah, yeah. And so we're
Writings
like,
class.
what the fuck are you talking about? So I was like, well, it's just a cultural difference. No, you all are stupid. You know how he gets to going.
Yeah, yeah.
So we went back and forth for like 45 minutes about that shit. And then we went through the history of niggas getting stepped on in America.
Yeah. They kind of lost
And
me yesterday when they was talking about the Mayans and all that bullshit. I kind of ain't had my ear, so I wouldn't know what been going on.
and that's pretty much where, well, I think it started with me coming up here and cussing Canada dry out. And then he
I
turned
thought you
into
was
the
gonna say.
Iceman.
I thought you was gonna
And
say Ishmael. You came up here and cussed Ishmael out.
no, he wasn't up.
Yeah.
Me and Canada had been into it all day, but now he's the Iceman. So yeah, I was waiting for uh Black Ice Boots to come up here and address the Iceman situation because he read to us that book
Oh yeah,
that one
true.
time.
Oh,
So I
I might
figured
have to change my handle.
man, because Black Ice is gonna give it to you. He's gonna give it to you.
Word, I'll change it.
I know he's out there. He
That's
done got
even
off
more
work.
reason. Don't change your name. That's even more reason for you to keep it. Let's see if he gonna come up here and impress you. Let's see. Leave it. Don't do that. He ain't nothing to be scared of.
I was
That
just
pie
playing with
face,
that Drake title.
pie face ass nigga. I'm gonna get my shit off today, Black Ice. All them times you got up here, K dumb. Uh huh. Yeah. But you wanna know something, Black Ice? You don't like me. I don't give a damn about you. That's what makes it funny. I
He definitely don't like my ass, and that's
know,
crazy.
right?
And Naughty don't like my ass either, so I don't care.
They love us. They don't like us, but they love us. They just can't stay away.
I wish Naughty would have, but since he didn't, and we have to deal with it, whenever Trip comes back, he'll shoo him away again. I know that's Juice's buddy, so shout out to Juice.
Shout out Jew, man.
I know where in the fuck is d- ain't nobody here. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I was waiting on Black Ice, and Sir Drop, and I don't know. Is it raining? Is niggas sleep? I don't know what's going on.
I don't know what's going on either. I would have thought. I would have thought they would have been up here too.
Well, couldn't nobody get up for a minute, so
Oh yeah, well, damn. And they ass was asleep, so he couldn't. Well, I don't know if they was asleep or not, but he texted me and told me something wrong with the battery in his phone or some shit. So.
and the truther, he keep going to sleep. He gonna say he's there, but he ain't there until you say
That
his
nigga
name, and he's
always
like, "Who's talking about me?"
right. That nigga fall asleep mid conversation.
He finally turned his camera off because I'd be on him in the chat. I'd be like, "Why?" I'm like, "Look at him,
Turn
he
that
gone
shit
again."
off. Shit. Let folks catch you like that. Hell yeah.
Other than that, man, that's the rundown of the last 3 hours.
I hear you.
Dulcie, what's that?
Uh, Dulce said she told you about that book. What's up, Duntrice? What's up, Humbug? Come hit the link, Humbug, while you out there delivering your no
Cumberland,
salt, no sugar.
Dulcie at work.
Yeah, that's why. Well, I don't know. Dulce, go hide. Go hide and come talk to your friends. Fuck them folks. They don't want shit.
I was waiting for anybody to come up here so True Zone will wake up and start troll time.
I ain't gonna lie. I was over there listening to smoking when last night. Dawson, when you ask them motherfuckers how many baby mamas and how many kids they had, they be listening to them lying motherfuckers.
Man,
You
Super
mean to
got
tell me
got babies all over the
now?
world.
Now I believe super. I believe super. Now the other folks, 26 baby mamas between 7 people. Child,
Who said that
please.
shit?
That's what. All right. So, okay, Seven said he got 2 kids, one baby mama. Who was that said they got 6 and 5? 6 kids, 5 baby mamas. Was that 8 times? I can't remember. Carl, oh goof ass, gonna say he got 8 kids and 4 baby mamas. Okay. So, okay, who else? Who else? I think Smoke
Savage was
got
up
one.
there.
Yeah, I think. Okay, yeah, Savage got 1 and 2. Smoke got one and 1. I think. I don't know. Smoke. I don't know. I don't know. I do know. I heard you say you got one baby mama. That's crazy. Um. But yeah, I don't think that's all of them, but yeah, she tallied them motherfuckers up. She was like, damn, that's 26, 26, 27 baby mamas in between 7 folks. I said, hell no, that's
I know
crazy.
I was listening when they was talking about uh a thousand partners or whatever the fuck they was talking about, and they was saying that 15 was what was average for a man. Is
15
that what
what?
it was? 15, 15 different partners. And then Super said 100 wouldn't be would be what do you say that would be, you know what I'm saying, average. Was it they were talking about
What?
averages
Okay,
for,
hold on.
but not for an average nigga. Like an average nigga wouldn't have 100, and then like a celebrity would have like 1,000. But 10,000, like Wilt Chamberlain was just like it being extra as fuck.
Okay, 15. Okay. I don't know. I don't even know how you could even put Wilt Chamberlain. I don't even know how you could put them kind of numbers up. I don't even understand. Like, was it I don't know. I
Yeah, I
don't even want
don't
to ask that
know.
question. But damn. Yeah, average nigga ain't hitting 100 bitches, jazz. What you
Right,
got in your
right.
mouth?
You got to be like above average. I think that's what Super was saying. Like a regular nigga was, an average nigga is not gonna average 100.
Hell no.
And then there's people that just don't even. I guess those would be your predator, your PDF files that just don't just get no voluntary pussy. They have to take it or pay for it. That's your Robert
Properly.
Lee's. He sleeps, so we good.
Yeah, he sleep. He
Oh,
taking a
shit.
rest like a little badass kid. Shit, let him get his rest so he can come back with all that goddamn hollering. Shut the fuck up, Zay. Shit, crazy. Made no damn sense.
Right, Dulcie. And then I was looking at these videos about how, something's going on. Something is definitely going on about all these HIV rates in all these cities.
Listen, the HIV rates, and then they coming back around and saying motherfuckers getting throat cancer from contracting HPV in the throat. So the
Man,
HPV transmutes into throat cancer. Cause y'all around here want to give oral and all that mess, but I said bullshit.
I know
I
I
mean
seen that
that.
one video and that girl had a whole ring around her mouth. I was like, what in the fuck is going on? But they said like 40,000 people in Chicago.
Yeah, that's crazy.
They
Forty
was talking about
thousand people.
Chicago, Houston, Atlanta, and the Carolinas got like high rates like that. And simultaneously, they didn't cut like certain AIDS or HIV related studies or whatever the case they was doing. They cut those like four different branches or programs or whatever have been cut.
Yeah.
So at the same time, I feel like they putting that out there because I ain't never heard no HIV rates like that ever since that shit came out back in the day when I was a kid or a teenager or whenever that shit came out. I ain't never heard no 40,000 people contracting it in one city.
Now
It's like they put that shit out there.
before I left home about 2 years ago now, the numbers had started to trend up. So I looked at it weird then. And, Alabama's small compared to Houston and all of that shit. So it's like, how the fuck all y'all got this shit? Somebody, I don't want to say somebody lying, but like you
Um,
said, they putting some somewhere now. Now I'm gonna
yeah,
say
these
this.
immigrants is coming in with that bullshit or
They got them prep commercials and all of that. I don't,
mhm.
I don't agree with that prep shit because I feel like y'all giving it to them. I look at that
Yeah,
shit the
yep,
same way you look at vaccines. They giving you
yep. And you know what? Maybe it was
yeah.
in that shit.
Now
Maybe it was just some of them doses of that shit.
now you make a great case in point. unless
Maybe
they
not
telling
all of
us.
them, but just some of them.
And, or maybe they telling us now it's different ways of contracting this shit. It's touching the fucking doorknob. You contracting this shit. It's just I don't know.
But see,
I
that's
don't
how they
know.
taught us. That's how it was presented when it first came out back
Came
in the,
out.
you
Yeah.
eat after somebody or you touch somebody or you breathe the same air as somebody, you could
Yeah.
catch it. You know what I mean? That's how. So they tried to scare the shit out of us, but niggas kept on fucking like we was fucking before, and it wasn't really like a whole bunch of people that I'm gonna just sit here and say, in my whole lifetime, I have never like I don't know nobody that I don't know anyone personally that
The only person that I know, and they wasn't a family member, it was a church member. It was a he was a young gay man. His name was Dylan. I know that motherfucker always had a cold, and then they came and they told us he was in the hospital. And we went to go visit him in the hospital. Everybody that went in that room had to put on PPE. Like they had that
um,
motherfucker in there like
like the boy in the bubble.
right. I was like, oh shit, this one hell of a way to go out. Like, what the fuck? But yeah, he didn't make it out that room.
Yeah, that's just like
That's
the whole crack baby thing that they just kept pressing and pressing and pressing, and like I never really like seen that manifest in the way that they was making all these news reports and just making it a big old thing about crack baby this and crack baby that. I never really got that,
yeah.
seeing
Crack baby
them
baby. Crack
grow
baby.
up into.
They do.
What's up?
Jazzy.
Hey,
Is, what's up,
What's
Lulu?
happening, man?
Shit, chilling.
Naughty. That nigga up here sleep. We got dead niggas up here. Truth and Naughty. We have Canadian Dry. He sleep too?
Mm-mm. I don't think so.
Hey, nigga, I'm up, nigga. I'm up,
No,
nigga.
I'm
Now
here.
your ass up. Your ass been over here asleep the
That nigga
whole
be laying.
time.
The title of the next stream is gonna be Virtually Homeless, episode 5.